Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Gemporia. We are super excited about today. I actually am a little bit overwhelmed, I'm not going to lie. We've almost got too much going on today. It's so exciting. I feel like it's a birthday event or, you know, a huge event that we are very, very, very excited about. I must have had 30 emails from our producer Katie of the most amazing product that she's found for this morning. So, first of all, we must mention, of course, we are celebrating Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, here at Gemporia, and every day we've got some really, really exciting treats that our buying team have been amazing sourcing for you and commissioning, especially for this event. Now, I know that it's slightly ahead of time. Chinese New Year isn't celebrated until the end of the month, but we want to make sure that you have the jewellery home in time to be able to wear for Chinese New Year. So, I'll give you a little bit of a rundown of what we've got going on through the day, but this first hour, we've got a fabulous wheel. It's all loaded on the website already. So this is the hour that you can get in all your requests, ask for load from codes, ask for any of the pieces on the wheel, and you will spot number 1 on the wheel, which is absolutely epic. Now, the price point on it that we can go to is wrong. It is outrageous. Seriously, when you actually told Ian and Wayne yesterday the price that it was, he said nothing. And I was thinking that I was like, no, Katie, don't tell him, don't tell him because they will take it off us. And he said, okay, you can do it. I'll turn a blind eye to it. But seriously, it is outrageous. We're going to do something amazing on number 1. Then, 8 o'clock, whatever you do, be there on pre-order. This is the hour now to, you know, get yourself up, have a cup of tea, open your app, open your laptop and be ready for 8 a.m. because we are going to be putting on pre-order our bamboo Sakura Agate set of jewellery, which has been commissioned especially for today's show. You may have seen it advertised during Steph's show yesterday. You may have seen it during Ellis's show, promoted. A lot of people have heard about this strand already, this amazing necklace, even the attention to detail with the bamboo T-bar fastening as well. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Not only are you looking at Sakura amazing cherry blossom flower agate, which is one of the rarest agates in the world, all 100% natural, also with your cherry blossom beautiful Sakura thread as well, knotted them perfectly. Now, there is also a bracelet to match perfectly, and we'll be putting them on pre-order at 8 o'clock. So, as I said, this hour, enjoy the hour, request away giving you an hour's warning, and then this will be going on pre-order. We won't be talking about it in full. We won't be launching it on air until 10 o'clock, but I feel like we need to make sure everybody has a really good heads up on it because it is going to fly out the door. So that's at 8 o'clock. We'll put them on pre-order. During our 8 o'clock hour as well, we have got the most amazing Paraiba Tourmalines. Or am I an hour ahead? I'm an hour ahead. Ratanakiris. Sorry, the 2 hours in between of Ratanakiri Zircon and Paraiba Tourmaline. I told you it was a lot to talk about today. The Ratanakiri Zircon, I know Toby, at the moment, I don't know if he's flying back from Thailand at the moment. I'm sure he's on his way home soon. But Toby, I know, really probably would have saved these pieces for potentially his last Ratanakiri Blue showcase. We have literally got the last of stock and we've taken them. As soon as we've seen them arrive on the system, we've managed to bring them straight to you. They are amazing. In an hour's time, lyric pieces, huge, incredible pieces, as well as, well, price points for everybody through that show of blue Ratanakiri Zircon. I know, you've heard the news. We should not be doing Ratanakiri Blue Zircon. Anything that we have in our vault is everything that we're going to be able to get. We can't get more, so definitely secure that. I'm wearing, by the way, a Paraiba Tourmaline. Paraiba Tourmaline is coming up in 9 o'clock, and the sort of market is changing. I wanted to get this show in before Valentine's Day because in February 2025 there is a massive jewellers, Cuprian & Co. in New York, that is about to launch the most exciting collection of Mozambique Paraiba Tourmaline that is this colour exactly. The pieces are going to be ranging from $50,000 to $100,000, and we have a collection of not Mozambique but Brazil. This is almost priceless, if I'm honest. These pieces are completely irreplaceable. They are completely out. I'm out of my depth a bit talking about this because this is the ultimate league of gemstones. And when we're talking about the likes of this colour and this size as well, we should be talking price on application, and we're not. So that's going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Then 10 o'clock, we've got our amazing Sakura Agates, which are going on pre-order in less than an hour. So, should we get cracking? We've got so much to talk about. First request is for number 39, which are these amazing diamond earrings. Oh, speaking of diamonds, today's deal of the day, I've got on the desk, it is epic. The most beautiful bubble design ring. It's not coming up till 10 o'clock this evening, but I thought I'd just give you a bit of a heads up on that. Now, you've got a whole carat of diamonds, half a carat in each ear. Are you right, Shippy? 100% natural. Last pair, under £200. £179 for diamonds. I mean, when can you buy a carat of diamonds in gold under £60 on split pay? Under £60 on split pay, natural diamonds. Wait until you wear these. I mean, they are big clusters, aren't they? They're 1.5 millimetre diamonds in there. 1.5, 1.45, 1.3. All amazing clusters of diamonds at £179. It's going to be a really busy day. Open your orders nice and early, then your P&P is paid for the day. You're definitely going to want to get involved in the Sakura Agate bamboo necklace. I believe these are sold out. I wonder if they've gone to our requestee. Oh, I hope so. Right, number 2 requestee is a diamond ring. Oh, is it the emerald cut? Oh, I've spotted the matching earrings. This is in platinum. I love this ring. Isn't this the one? No, this isn't the one that our sales manager Wayne got, is it? Very similar. It was the same hour. It was diamonds in platinum. And honestly, our prices on diamonds in platinum are crazy. They really, really are. Bearing in mind, look, you're not just talking about any old band. They are emerald cuts. They are 100% natural. They've got the most incredible fire and stunning luster. Half a carat. How much you pay just for a band of platinum nowadays? I'm a little bit out of sync with pricing, I'm not going to lie. But back in the day when I was obviously working day in, day out in the jewellery industry, I was absolutely looking at this price and the rest just for the band of diamond. Forget the fact that you've also got graded, natural 3mm diamonds in here. Selling into platinum, half a carat of diamonds, £659. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got a lovely fuzzy feeling today that it's going to be an amazing show. Thank you for your company. It's only a brilliant show if you stay with us and you watch, because we could just be doing this here and, you know, just on our own, and we'd be excited about it. But it only makes it a brilliant show if you're with us, if you're on board, if you message in, get interactive, let us know you're watching, let us know what you're excited about, get your requests in. This is in size J to K. There's only one available in J to K, and there is also an R to S available as well. Speak to the team about resizing though. You should be fine to resize the string if you need to. £219.66. Hello Cambridgeshire, you're there. We've got the earrings coming out to match as well if you do want to get the set very affordably. We'll make it possible. Number 27 up next. Smoky quartz studs. Gosh, this has been a while. I can't remember the last time I saw smoky quartz studs. It's been ages. Oh, these are lovely as well. They're square cuts. So you are getting, or cushion cuts, you are getting so much gorgeous colour. They are, do you know what they remind me of? Gold diamonds, cognac zircon, Kaduna zircon. They look very expensive indeed. Do any of those gemstones have this sort of price point attached to them? Also, can I just state as well, they are 100% natural. A lot of smoky quartz isn't natural. This is natural smoky quartz from Brazil for $9.99. No brainer. If you are just waking up with us, open your order, basket opener, £9.99. Almost a carat in each ear. Honestly, these are so lovely to be able to wear day in, day out. $9.99 in solid sterling silver. We got a really good quantity on these. We wanted to get everybody involved. £9.99. Where are you going to go and get stud earrings? We went through a little bit of a smoky quartz drought, didn't we? It's a national gem of Scotland. It's one of our absolute favourites. But this is a really unusual tone. Quite often with smoky quartz, you get a real deeper shade, whereas this has got vibrancy and golden colour. I love them. Almost 2 carats in total for $9.99. Yes, absolutely. My friend is in Edinburgh at the moment, talking to Natural Gem of Scotland. I love Scotland. Oh, for the Hogmanay! Was the street party cancelled or was it on? Because there was terrible winds. $9.99. Oh, they're such lovely wearable sizes, aren't they? Every single day you'd be able to wear those. Keep going through. Right, yesterday on the wheel, number 7 was the most amazing platinum. Oh my gosh. Where have you found this? I'm not surprised. Right, I want to bring this every single day until the right person is watching for it to get home. I'm praying that it's today. If the right person is watching, you are going to be all over this. That is stunning, Katie. That has got to be one of the biggest Zambian emeralds ever. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, look at the size of it. We are talking about Zambia as well. I mean, Zambia is playing such a huge, huge role at the moment at bringing some of the most expensive emeralds in the world. And when I'm talking about prices of emerald, this is where, if I'm honest, it's a real minefield, because you can walk into one store and see an emerald that's $4,000 and you walk next door and they're selling emeralds at hundreds of thousands of pounds. Oh, look at that. I mean, I remember I tried on an emerald once that I said, Oh, that looks lovely. Can I try that on? I know it was about a 10 carat emerald. It was massive, but it was 250 grand. I mean, we are £2,500 with a budget of 2,500. Trust me, try and get an emerald over 5 carats that has this quality. This has got openness of colour, it's got glow, it's got beautiful clarity for an emerald, and it is on 3-way split play today. Get it home, get it valued for insurance purposes. When we pick out Larique pieces, honestly, we don't pick them out lightly. They are hand-picked, hand-selected as our absolute creme de la creme of gemstones to be set into one-off handcrafted pieces. This is Larique Platinum jewellery. It's set with G2H SI graded diamonds on the shoulders. But for me, that is all about that centrepiece. That is your price. It's at price. Good luck. You've got 45 minutes. If you've got any questions about it, please, please, please ask right away, because it's only a matter of time before that finds a home and never comes back. It's absolutely sensational. Katie, I'm not surprised that you've picked that one out again today, because that is, I can't get over the colour, the glow of it. It's amazing. Majority of emeralds you see of that price point are going to be so dark, they're like bottle green, like really, really dark. Oh, I can't get over that. I'm moving on, but it's there. Make the most of it. Katie's already moved on, so I better stop talking about it. Right, we've got a sensational gemstone necklace. The other day I was actually talking about having, bright colourful jewellery in your jewellery stash leading up to spring. Just what we need this time of year, isn't it? Now, there was a collection of jewellery that was commissioned especially for us, that was almost replicating a collection that we'd seen at $10,000, $14,000. So to be able to get our gemstones that we own in our vault and put them into such a high-end look like this, I don't actually know many other companies that can do that. You're looking at citrine, you're looking at garnets, you're looking at topaz, amethyst, peridot, and Brazilian aquamarine. This is literally a celebration of some of the finest, most beautiful gemstones together at £129. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? I love the design as well. You've got these lovely links of sterling silver, gold plating. I mean, even against my really sparkly top, look, it really stands out, doesn't it? Against the skin as well, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. The gemstones go all the way around. Normally, if a company were to do something like this, they might offer 3 or 4 gemstones at the front in smaller sizes from my experience. But then they'd just probably echo it with this sterling silver shapes towards the back. But no, you've got gemstones going all the way around. Tracy, Sarah, Diane, there is enough of you there to see this sell out. I honestly thought this was going to be about £500. Here at Gemporia, I thought this was going to be about $500, $499. Again, based on the prices that we did on our new collection of the Colours of Life beautiful rainbow jewellery, we're at $129, £64.50. Hello, Tracy, Sarah in Cheshire, Diane in Essex. We've got a collection. We've got a pendant to match on the wheel as well, if you want to request that. Up next is number 45. We're moving on. Moving on up. Don't forget number 1. Hang on. Are we doing we're down to the last one of this one? Yes. I was panicking, thinking the Sleeping Beauty. Ah! Okay. Oh, I love you guys. Honestly, my team, they're always so chirpy. Bearing in mind, we're at, 7 a.m. It's not even 7:30 in the morning. Green tiger's eye. Look at that. I've never actually seen this shape in a green tiger's eye. And the chatoyancy you're going to get, that amazing effect you're going to get. £9.99. Hey, in Greater London. £9.99. Deborah, go for it. £9.99. 26 carats in that really cool donut design. We've had a request for the matching earrings at 44. Deborah, you've got them. Right, be quick for the earrings. If you do want the earrings to match, let me show you. we're also down to, oops, the last pair of earrings as well. If you want the hoops to match in, sorry, I moved them. They fell out of my my hand. Sorry, Raf. They're lovely hoops. Yeah. $12.99. Oh, Deb, go for it. You've literally got one pair to be able to get them in your stash if you do want the matching set, which would be lovely, let's face it. £12.99. Oh, look at the subtle yellows coming through with the chatoyancy. Beautiful. Big words before 7:30, Chippy. He's got that thesaurus out again. £12.99. Hello, Anne. Hello, Greater London. £12.99. Jenny in Dorset's there as well. They're only £12.99. They're lovely, aren't they? Tiger's eye. Green tiger's eye. When was the last time we saw green tiger's eye? About to sell out. Number 9 up next. Pingle highlight. This is really weighty. This is lovely. This is really nice. Have you seen him recently? They talk about Neville Longbottom, Harry Potter. Oh, he's all grown up, hasn't he? Oh, Google him. He looks great. Blue Iolite. I mean, look at this. I can't even remember the last time I saw Bengal Iolite. That is gorgeous. Over 4 grams of sterling silver. Honestly, this is stunning. If this were an 18K or platinum diamond Iolite piece, I genuinely wouldn't have been surprised. The quality of the Iolite is amazing. It's under £50 though. There's something about this that just feels really expensive. I don't know whether it's the silver weight, the placement of the zircon, the placement and the quality of the Iolite, but this looks and feels like a piece that should be a lot higher than £50. Right, today we're going under 30. Right, if you get this, don't wear it like you paid that price. This is genuine gem set jewellery, but absolutely stunning. Hello, Caroline, you're there. South Australia, you're there. $29.99. Look at that, see what I mean? I really like the design of that. And you're not normally someone for asymmetric designs. You like your symmetry, don't you, Shippy? But he really likes this. I think it looks very, very designer inspired. No, you always like the pieces that are more symmetrical. There was a piece the other day and he was like, oh no, it's oh no, he's just disagreeing with me. He's just disagreeing with me for fun. He agrees with me though. $29.99. It looks amazing. Well done in Australia. Hello in Colwyn Bay. Hello. Is this Colwyn Bay in North Wales? I think it is. Good morning. Hello in Surrey. No, my grandma used to live in, she's now in Birmingham, but she used to live near Colwyn Bay. I love Colwyn Bay. I used to go on a school trip to Marl Hall, which was in London or somewhere near there. Really? Padparadscha, coming at ya. It's a whopper as well. This is padparadscha quartz. Look at the size of it. Now, if you love the colours of padparadscha sapphire, if you love the oranges and the pinks, then let's face it, you're not going to be able to get this size in padparadscha sapphire. So this is going to be the one for you. Look at that. 8.6 carats. Oh, this is stunning. What are you thinking? 79, 89, 69, Right, 2's apparently a lucky number with our Chinese zodiac. We are looking at lucky numbers, so that's where Katie's gone with this, 29. I love your thinking. I love it. So 29.99 obviously does not look like a ring that should be less than £30. Wow. You've got all of that silver, stunning white topaz, and today less than £30 for a huge look. Padparadscha cut quartz. This is going to go really nicely with number 30 as well. I've got the earrings to match coming up. Good morning, it's busy, busy, busy. Remember, all the items will be timed out at the top of the hour. So you've got 28 minutes, 29 minutes. Oh, in fact, no, hang on, 33 minutes. I'm time traveling again. 29.99. Hello, Sheila. Hello, and Victoria. Load from code up next. Load from code. That would be such a good thing to do, actually. I don't know why I hadn't thought of that whilst I'm time travelling. Check the lottery numbers for next week. Oh, look at this. Nigerian blue sapphire. Do you ever play that game where you actually, like, right, you and Katie get into serious conversations if you win the lottery? What you're going to spend on, who you're going to share it with, who you will tell, what you'll do. Sometimes me and my husband can get in a bit of an argument with it. And I'm like, hang on, this is not going to happen. No, this isn't real. Let's not worry about that. 249. Oh, my word. Blue sapphire. And what I love about these is that they're really unique teal blues, aren't they? One of your friends has won the lottery, did you say? Oh, no, just hypothetically. Over 3 carats. Tanzanian red zircon is another load from code, but there's one. There's only one. Oh, it's a Larique. Okay, now we absolutely took it down to the best price yesterday. In fact, actually, I heard that this went too low. Way too low. Under £1,000. 949. If you want it, go for it. £949. Over 6 carats of Tanzanian zircon. This should never be under £1,000. If I'm quite honest, I'm happy if that stays in our vault. This will come back at what? 1499, 1699. It was a special request yesterday. It was on the wheel and we did something absolutely ridiculous. We've honoured it for today, but that will go away at 8 o'clock. Fabulous load from codes. This is why, can I say, 7 a.m. I'd say it again, is my favourite hour of the day. I love this show. I think this is brilliant. Look at the requests we're getting in and look at what Katie's doing on prices. This could not happen any other time of the day. You can't get that pendant under £1,000. One thing you can trust my producer for is an outrageous price. This is supposed to be where, sorry? Down from 1299. We've taken another 2299. 2,299. I'd understand if you just said, yeah, it's down from 1299. I've taken another £100 off today. No. 2,299. The collector in Royston who actually requested this, you are not alone. Imperial purple Larique zircon. Whoever gets it, oh, go on a wish list if you miss it. Best of luck. Best of luck. Speak to the team about the previous pendant as well. Super exciting. Super exciting. Thank you for your load from codes. As I said, I love when our requestees manage to get their special pieces. The 7 a.m. hour is the hour to do it. Ah, Royston. I love it. Yeah, I'm over the moon. I am over the moon for you. I can't wait. Will you let me know when you get that home? I'm here in the mornings. And I also, if you leave FIFA reviews, I've started getting notifications that I see it. So please leave a review or message in and let me know what you think. It's amazing. This is Black Diamond. Black diamond studs, lucky black diamond studs. Over a carat black diamonds. In yellow gold. There's already people there for these. We've also got a pendant to match, by the way, at 36 or 35. Somewhere around there. You'll find them on the way, on the wheel. They'll be around there. They've wiggled their way around. Sarah, I hope you get these. £149. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, can I just give you a little rundown of the roster today? Anyone who's just waking up with us, half an hour's time, we're going to be putting our bracelet and our necklace, our amazing bamboo Sakura Agate, on pre-order. 30 minutes to wait. Once the wheel expires, we'll get those on pre-order for you. They're coming up at 10 o'clock. But in between, we've also got Paraiba Tourmaline and an amazing Ratanakiri Zircon, blue Ratanakiri Zircon show. It really is one of those days where you're like, hang on, pinch me, is this normal? I actually woke up before my alarm this morning. It's lovely when that happens. You feel like you've actually had a natural sleep. I love waking up just a minute or two before my alarm. Can I also show you at number 1, please start pre-ordering now. If you have got this in your basket, which I can see you have, oh, trust me. Could you do me a favour and just scroll up to the pre-order section where this is? I just want to see where this is already on the web in terms of price. Because if you check out now, you will pay, yeah. You will pay nowhere near that price. Sorry, I've just seen. It's on at the moment on the web at £1,787, which, you know, when you're looking at Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and Platinum, and if you're doing a little bit of research, then that price probably doesn't alarm you. But the price that we are going to on this, I used the word outrageous earlier. It is so low. Normally, if you're talking about that in jewellery context, you're probably thinking it's outrageously high. It's so expensive. It's going to cost me a fortune. I don't know. I mean it in the absolute opposite term. Now, if you have got it in your basket, this is the reason I just wanted to show it to you. I'd start checking out now because we only have 20. And I will put my word on the line on this. You are going to be shocked at how low we can go. We have a WhatsApp group. We have with our team and our managers, and they check, you know, you're happy with everything. You've got everything you need for the show. When Katie said, I found this, am I okay to do it? I don't know if it's at the right price. Literally in the 11th hour. And there was no response. We've kind of taken that as, we're doing it. We're taking that as good news. And as soon as I saw you send that message, I thought, no, delete it. Don't tell them that we're going to do it at that price. But we've kind of been given the go-ahead. The colour on this Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is perfect. The size of it is amazing. It's also set in platinum. It's under £500, by the way. Yep. I just have to get it out there. It's going on to 500. If you want to check out on it, please start checking out now. Okay, let's do number 5. These are Moroccan amethysts. Oh, they're the lovely portrait design ones. I love these. They're beautiful. Okay. Thank you for your request. Right, sterling silver, carat and a half, Moroccan amethyst. Good quantity on these. Let's do something brilliant. Now, obviously, we're looking at February's birthstone. If you're thinking ahead, thinking of gift ideas for loved ones. If you just want to be able to wear lovely amethyst earrings every day. In fact, I try these on because they're a really nice size. They're already under 30 and we're going lower. You would presume at £30, at $29.99, we're doing well. Surely, we're done. $14.99. Look at the openness of colour. They're so vibrant. They're going to look amazing for the spring, aren't they? £14.99. Go for it. You've got sterling silver, that rope effect around. And they're also 100% natural Moroccan amethyst. I always go back to looking at the huge geode in our studio and thinking about how rare it is to be able to get clarity and colour like this in faceted gemstones, in natural gemstones as well. Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. There's so many people there. This is where we really set ourselves apart. I remember Toby did a whole show talking about how we are the biggest players in the industry when it comes to working with quartz, and he was really championing our collection of quartz. We're so lucky that we have the access that we do to the amethyst. And today, $14.99. Can't go wrong. Even if you go into, let's face it, right, I'm even going down the road of Claire's accessories. If you go down the high street and you go to Marks and Spencer's, you go to John Lewis, you even go, as I say, to children's jewelry, let's face it, are you going to be paying £15 per pair of sterling silver? Not, these aren't base metal plated. They are solid sterling silver. Amazing. What a price. Okay. Is this number... Oh, low from code, the Super 7. $39.99. And you've got almost 4 grams of sterling silver. East to west setting. Beautiful design. I love that almost like knot design at the top there. That's really lovely. Thank you for your low from code. Get all your requests in. We've got another Lyrique code. Oh my word, it's another purple Imperial Zircon. Right, did you miss it? Were you gutted that you missed the other ring? And have you found this on the web? Thank you for finding this. Yeah, the piece that we had earlier completely sold out. Right, now this is similar carat weight actually. This is 9.5 carats. You've also got 44 big, beautiful diamonds. Look at that setting. Okay, now this is, it's difficult because this has got more diamonds, slightly different carat weight. We've got, again, the same people competing for this. You know your Imperial Purple Zircon, I tell you that, and you know that we are thousands of pounds different to where we could be. This is down from 2,199. You're saving £1,000 today. We're looking on confirmation of who's going to get it. We've now got Sally in Cambridgeshire. Please, please, please use the wish list. Please use the wish list. Anybody who has got it in your basket, use a wish list if you miss out. Best of luck. Not only have you got the most exceptional zircon in the centre. Oh, if you love zircon, by the way, we've got the Ratanakiri Blue Show coming up in 20 minutes. We've got Lyrique pieces. We've got prices for everybody. We've also got a Burmese ruby pendant, load from code. Last code that we've got at the moment. We're up to date. Hey, Lisa. We received your message about a code. We'll have a look for you. It's a diamond ring that's out of stock, so she says, I'll find something similar for you during the week. Fingers crossed. Oh, this is the ruby as well, that under amazing UV light, it just glows. It's amazing. Oh, like that, like that. £159. £159. Best of luck to our requestee. We can see you there. Hi, Diane. Diane, we can't do your piece. Your code is not available at the moment. I believe it's scheduled for a show already. Right, we got number 2 up next on the wheel. Oh, this is the Cartier-inspired ring. We had a bangle like this. I love it. Oh, that's so clever, isn't it? I've never seen this. So they're all attached together, and you've got all 3 tones. So you've got the sterling silver, yeah. Sterling silver, rose gold, and yellow gold plating. Just for the design inspiration, We could be looking at what price? Well, how much is the Cartier one? It was supposed to be $99.99. And we could absolutely be looking at that price for this designer-inspired look. I mean, that's amazing. Oh, I love the movement with it as well. It's very tactile. That's lovely. See what I mean? Yeah, the Cartier version, the earrings were over £1,000. I think the ring was £1,360. Yeah, that's in gold. But yeah, £1,360. Inspiration we took for our design. Today, all three of these bands linked together. If you want the one with the diamonds, it's £25,000 on Cartier's website. $49.99 for us, half price today. When was this launched? I've never seen this before. Is this a newer piece? It's already been on the one, so you might not have seen this before. I bought this for myself, and I love the three colours. Look at, I love the twist of the rings. It's gorgeous. So this might have been, oh yeah, just before the birthday. Only ever been on air once before, was very, very popular then. Absolutely gorgeous, highly polished. And if you like to mix your metals as well, then I suppose this ring just blends all of your jewellery together, doesn't it? They look great. When you see, you know, when you see the Russian wedding bands and they are, you know, all the different colours, they are absolutely timeless. It just shows, doesn't it, that all of the three colour metals work so well together. 1 left in J to K, 3 left in P to Q. Obviously, you want to try and get your size, if you can. We've got Jane there, Emma there, Sharon there, Mary there, Faye there as well. $49.99. Good morning. We're about 10 minutes away from our Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Once we've done the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, we will be putting the Sakura Agate Bamboo Suite on pre-order. Number 19, black spinel hoops. Now, we had the black diamond hoops, which sold out earlier. These are, again, lucky colour. I like the size of these hoops because they just hug the lobe. They just sit around the lobe beautifully. Lever back design. Beautiful black spinel. Just because I said lucky black spinel, you know, when you're looking at this colour, especially in your Chinese culture, black, what other colours? Red and white, they're your lucky colours, aren't they? And yellow, your lucky colours. But just because I said that, well, my producer said, well, we better use 2 in there as well. Then 2's a lucky number. $24.99. Woo! Fiona's there, Essex there, Carol's there. 1.55 carats for $24.99. Sterling silver hoops. Number 33 is going to be up next. Thank you so much for all of your requests. We've got 16 minutes left of the wheel. It's always when we hit that 15-minute mark that it all gets very, very, very busy. Any pieces that you love, grab them before they sell out. We're getting panic requests coming through now. It's absolutely fine. We've got time, but we want to try and get through as much as we can. Okay, the London Blue Topaz earrings. Wow! These look amazing. They actually look... They look super expensive, don't they? They look like earrings that you could see on the red carpet. Love them. Okay. And that colour is so open. Look at the colour. Marabaya, London Blue Topaz. London Blue is notoriously the most expensive blue topaz out in the market. Even if you were looking at just the section of white zircon, those white zircons are massive. Oh gosh, I wouldn't expect these to be $249. They're in gold, aren't they? Yeah. They are beautiful. Oh yes, Glynis. Have you seen it on the desk? Sunday with Adina. So Sunday evening, you've not missed it. It's coming up on Sunday evening. It's absolutely amazing. We've had it on the desk all week. All genuine natural gemstones. Your lucky yellow in there and that beautiful bonsai design. Look at the base of it. I mean, everything. It's just majestic, isn't it? It's amazing. Oh, we're all loving that. Thank you for your message. You haven't missed it. Can't come on Sunday. Set your alarm. Right, how are these still available? Charlotte and Carol, good luck. They are honestly amazing. Even if you break it down and talk about the white zircon, they're huge, top quality white zircon. If you look at the gold weight, if you look at the size of the London blues, that is the most beautiful pair of earrings. I love them. Oh, my word. I knew today was the day. Right. Thank you. I am a huge believer in fate, and I understand, look, we have pieces of jewellery that come to air, and sometimes the right collector isn't watching. And yesterday, we actually bought this piece to air, and Katie, my producer, has worked in the industry for over a decade, over 15 years, in fact, and she said, you don't see pieces like this, and therefore, it's not very often that we'd see a piece that we've bought back the next day. If you have got this piece, can I just say, as a gem lover and gem collector, I've got serious jewellery envy. It is absolutely mega. The fact that this is a 5-carat emerald, I mean, we wouldn't do that lightly. Look at the size of that. Oh my gosh. I just wanted one last look at it because this is going to go to Hertfordshire, I believe. It's in platinum. It's with diamonds. And it's amazing, just 6 grams of platinum. I just wanted to say a huge congratulations. If you have managed to get that, wow, wow, wow. Again, like with those Imperial Purple Zircons, Lyrique pieces are super, super special. I'd love to hear from you when you get them home. I'd love to hear from you. Get your requests in for any of the other 18K pieces on the wheel. I know I've got a Lyrique Zarite on there. They're amazing. Anyway, I've got to move on. I'd love to talk about that for the rest of the hour because it's amazing and I'm so, so thrilled that it's got a home. The right person was watching. Okay, let's have a look. 46. Oh, these are lovely earrings. Turquoise and pearl. Does it get any more beautiful than this? There was an article, which we'll show you actually in a little while, about turquoise, and they were saying, winter fashion? Yes, this is something that we should be just looking at in the summer. Quite often when I think of turquoise, yes, I think of my holidays, yes, I think of beautiful, you know, delicious Mauritius, but this should be a winter stone. Are you on your countdown yet? I've done my countdown for Butlins. I'm off to Minehead. I think the same time as you. Raf, I don't know who's going to be here. Someone will be here. What date do you go to delicious Mauritius? Wow. Wow. Number 26 up next. Number 26, thank you for your request. You've literally got 11 minutes left. Yes, Smoky quartz earrings. Is it number 22? Oh, the big smoky quartz ring and then the earrings. That's fine. Right, so this is your smoky quartz whopping ring. It's 15 carats. The earrings that you've requested are these. They're $9.99. Let's face it, they're a bargain. Add those to your basket. The smoky quartz ring is an absolute showstopper. Both at price now, 15.7 carats, solitaire, all about that central stone. Your silver work is beautiful on this as well. Under £20? No, no. That is so good. The teal ring at number, I'm guessing you've asked for the London blue. Carol at 34. I'm guessing this is the one that you've asked for. Yes, I'm presuming it's this one, looking at the wheel. Right, let's have a look. Bezel set! I love London blue, and those earrings would match perfectly. Oh, what's it? Katie said it was the first gemstone. Her husband bought it from here. 10 by 8, 3.5 carats. Madame Bahia, one in each size, under £200. Can you go wrong? Not only have you got the most amazing colour, it's in a lot of gold as well, under 200. I do love London blue. I think London blue is top Swiss blue, London blue. They are amazing colours, but the London blue I think looks so expensive. It really does. And it is actually very expensive elsewhere. Don't go by just our pricing, have a look elsewhere. Number 20 is requested. It's a black spinel ring. We had the hoops. We've got 8 minutes left of the wheel. Not long until the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Not long until the bamboo necklace and set with the bracelet goes on pre-order as well. $14.99. Do you know what? I absolutely love our black spinel. Look at how perfect that top table is. No pits, no nicks, no chips. It's like that piano key black, isn't it? 4.5 carats of black spinel for $14.99. 43's up next. Right, we've got loads to show you in the next 8 minutes. Keep requesting. Let us know what you'd like to see. And just check out underneath us on the website. We've got a teal sapphire in gold. Very nice. Oh, I'm exhausted. We honestly have got... It's because from the moment I woke up this morning, I was like, do you know when you've got that anticipation of, today's the day, today's the day. We have got so much going on. I literally was like, right, I'm going to go grab a coffee. And Kate's like, no time for coffee. Look at this, look at this. She says, I'll let you get coffee. She didn't let me get coffee. I am parched. I hope my friend from upstairs brings me coffee today. Good morning, the stunning trees coming up on Sunday. Adina's show, Sunday evening. We're all very jealous. I believe it will be a deal of the day, so I'm presuming it's 10 p.m. on Sunday. Tune in from 7, you'll find out all the deets. I'm presuming they'll get it on pre-order as well for you. So yeah, everyone's very, very excited about that. Very exciting. Vera Collector, Carol. Collector in a queue, hold the line. We're moving on from the teal sapphire. We're not staying, but we're moving on. We've got loads to show you. Let's do number 4. It goes really nicely with the Moroccan earrings as well. This goes perfectly with the studs. The studs at number 5 were only $14.99. Let's get you the set with the pendant there. $19.99. Woo! That is amazing. 32 gemstones for under £20. You are now getting the set for £35. You've only got 6 minutes left to check out of your baskets. And everything will expire from the web. It's been a really, really, really busy hour. We've got our sky blue drop earrings at 42. Oh, they're lovely. They've got the delicate pear cuts at the top, the stunning length of sterling silver chain, and then these teardrops at the bottom. Oh, they've got beautiful movement. See, I love the very red carpet-esque earrings that we had earlier, but these you could wear all the time, couldn't you? They're lovely. The teardrops at the top, the beautiful chain, that is lovely. $29.99. Cool, the silver as well. Oh, there's only 1 pair left. Final pair, last of stock. Best of luck, Rachel, Collector Sharon in Fife. Whoever gets them, that's the very last pair in stock. Vivian, you there in Devon as well. Let's squeeze in another one at number 10 before we do our Sleeping Beauty. It's coming out. Look at it on the wheel. It's amazing, doesn't it? Cheeky, cheeky deal. Yes, please. Tanzanite and white topaz. Oh, I really love the fact that you've got the square cut. Square cut white topaz. You got the hiccups, Chippy? Have you eaten your breakfast too quick? $16.99. Oh, that is very good. Not only have you got that really lovely graded, A-graded tanzanite, $16.99. That is fabulous, isn't it? To be able to just own tanzanite with a budget of £20, let's face it, that's a bit ridiculous. Any tanzanite that you get to own with a budget of £50, I'd be saying go for it. Last minute request for number 23. Last piece what we can do before the star, but I've got to squeeze it in. Remember, you've got 4 minutes to check out on everything from the wheel. Oh, it's the diamonds. We had the platinum band to match on the wheel. I'm not quite sure if that's sold out, but have a look. That's £659. The earrings. £349 for gorgeous platinum diamond studs. Only because we've literally got minutes left have we taken that to rock bottom. Classic studs, everyday studs. £349. Gorgeous. Good luck, Hertfordshire. Good luck, everybody. If you've got them in your basket, we're going to leave them with you. But please, please, please don't forget about anything on the wheel because they're all going to expire. The prices are going to disappear off your screen in the next couple of minutes. But we've got something really, really, really exciting to share with you today. I have no idea how we've managed to pull this off, but we've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, before we get too in-depth with this, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is completely done. Sleeping Beauty turquoise hasn't been open for literally over 10 years, over a decade. Was it 2012 it closed? So we're not talking about, you know how we speak about closures of mines and how important that is? The closure of Argyle diamonds. The closure of the impact that will have on the industry, the closure of tanzanite. When we're talking about something that is so historically famous and that name means so much, this isn't a one location gemstone. You can find turquoise elsewhere, but can you find Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the industry? It's held in private collections. It's held in big jewellery houses. They are traded for big bucks. And this is because it was known to be the best quality turquoise the world had ever seen. It's stunning. It's the evenness of colour. It's the vivacious, amazing blue that you get. As soon as you see Sleeping Beauty turquoise once, you will always recognise it. And you don't even need to be like, oh, is that Sleeping Beauty? Is it? Can it be? Because they will be selling it on Sleeping Beauty if you see it elsewhere. That name holds a lot of weight in the industry. It's like if we were to bring you a sapphire and not tell you it was cashmere sapphire. Like, it just would not happen. If it's a sapphire that you have from Kashmir, you say it. If it's a emerald that's from Colombia, we tell you. And it isn't just because we're very fortunate that we know the locations, it's because this is one of the biggest brands in the world. Now, turquoise is something that I don't normally talk about until we get into June and July, but we found this article and it was really interesting actually about the jewellery detective said turquoise in the winter, groundbreaking. And it was photographed, generations, I mean, we're talking royalty, years after years after years, at big events during the winter. Now, these are Van Cleef bibs. They are absolute show-stopping suites of turquoise that have been worn by A-listers on the red carpet and royalty. The article goes on to sort of talking about when they have the chance during that red carpet moment of wearing diamonds or wearing whatever they want, let's face it, and they choose turquoise, that's when we get a lot of publicity about it because it's unusual. They have choices of some of the most expensive gems. So when they choose to wear turquoise, everybody sits up and listens. And of course, then prices can go up absolutely dramatically. What a stylist loves about it as well is that it just is so striking. The colour is amazing. Here's Cameron Diaz. I can show you on the red carpet here. It says, definitely trend to wear turquoise, coral and jade more in the summer because it goes great with the tan, but paired with a maxi dress and air dry for me, but also in the winter. It looks amazing. Worn casually with a pair of jeans and t-shirt or with a major gown. It looks phenomenal. Princess Margaret seen wearing turquoise. Turquoise in rare jewels goes way back. I mean, we're talking from the 60s to the 90s. And now we're talking about Sleeping Beauty being done. Completely done. Okay. What I am so excited about is, for one, we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but what is unbelievable is what we can offer on price today. Everybody who, thank you, everybody who's messaging in saying they love wearing turquoise this time of year. I've got so many messages of people who love their turquoise. I'm so proud to be part of Gemporia because I have no idea of where you can go and get platinum in turquoise anywhere near the price point that we're going to be going today. If you are serious about owning this gemstone, whether it be this time of year, wearing it for the summer or wearing it for a special event, a special occasion, then now is the time to get it. Because we are going to do the most unbelievable price. It's number 1 on the wheel. Get ready. It's your Sleeping Beauty turquoise star buy. I was actually on air with Dave a couple of days ago, and he was talking to one of his friends who has just actually become a owner of a big jewellery house called a Sale Jewellery. And he was actually on air talking about red coral and how expensive it is. And I think my mind and the world has changed dramatically. Look at the colour from there, by the way. It's just stunning. My sort of everything I know about gemstones has been turned on its head slightly as of late. I've always known Sleeping Beauty turquoise is very rare and very expensive, but when you see the likes of big jewellery houses working with malachites, working with lapis lazuli, working with gemstones that I've always felt are more readily available, with agates, with rare agates, but now we're seeing more and more articles talking about, oh no, the best quality turquoise, like you're seeing today, is actually more valuable than diamonds. Here's another article that was only literally, a couple of years old. This was November 2023, talking about how that traditional, amazing look with turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. When you're talking about the best quality, we're not talking about the difference with poor quality emerald to fine quality emeralds. You know, we're not talking about there is a cabochon and then there is a faceted version that you can get that has super clarity. That is the best quad A, the best quality turquoise I think that money can buy. Honestly, it's phenomenal. That is why we've set today's piece into platinum. It's a big stone. It is a big stone. Okay. Are you ready? Because as soon as those graphics come live, I have a feeling it is going to be very, very busy. We have got 20 of these and in fact, actually, we've got 18 of these now. 2 have just gone. Well done if you were involved on pre-order. The graphics are live. Get involved. Today is the day to be able to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Whenever we go to the shows, of course, when we go to the big trade events, the big shows, whether it be in Vegas, in Tucson, I know that Toby, Dave, Jake, our gem buyers are always looking for the opportunity to be able to get turquoise. But when articles are coming out saying that the value of turquoise in stones like this is higher than diamonds, is, extremely expensive, then of course, we're not the only buyers that are going to want it. We aren't going to be the only company that want this quality. Okay, we need to see you there. We need to see you there. Well done if you were already involved on pre-order. Okay, already I have no idea of where you can go and get Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this quality. Bearing in mind in platinum as well. Oh, good morning, Karen. Morning, wearing my turquoise today. Who needs summer? Do you know in January, actually, when you just need a little bit of colour, you just need a little bit of vibrancy. Estefania, I love wearing my Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the window. It's a pop of colour during the darker months. I love that. It's a gemstone that I'm going to start talking more about in these greyer, meeker months because we need that pop of colour, that beautiful turquoise. Turquoise on a black polar neck is stunning. Thank you for collectors for getting involved and agreeing with us that it isn't just a gemstone for summer. All year round, it is going to look sensational. Van Cleef work with this gemstone. Here's Kate Blanchett. Here's Sophia in black. Like you said, it looks stunning over black. Proving your point there, collector. Look at that. Look at what it just says there. Client asks, wait, what is that? And adds kind of rarity to the piece. There's more obvious stones. That is more obvious stone choices do not. It is so rare and it's so striking. It says there, but the understanding of the value of rare is unusual. It's the if you know effect. And it's so true. You know when I said at the start, as soon as you see Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you will always recognise it. And if you know, you know. If you know, I mean, this has only had a bit of waxing. That is it. This has not been dyed to replicate this colour. This has not been painted. It's not a Howlite in disguise. It's not a doublet or a triplet. This is a solid, amazing 3.5 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. White zircon. Platinum. 2.85 carats of platinum. Shippy, can we bring in a clock? Because look at how many people have got this already in their basket. I promised you we were going under 500. We have delivered. It is 8:10 on a Tuesday morning. And we are going to knock your socks off with this. I have no idea when on earth, how on earth we've managed to get this on today's show. This should have had huge publicity to all of our collectors, but the only problem is there's only 20. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Thank you for your message. I have a full suite of Sleeping Beauty in silver. It's still so beautiful, the pop of colour, and so many compliments. This is in platinum for $299. Can I just say how crazy that is? In the hour just gone, we saw the band of platinum with the diamonds in a row, and it was £687. And we talked about the value of just a band of platinum. Forget the fact this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is platinum and diamonds. But yes, we can get more. This is platinum and white zircon, and you are also absolutely winning when you're talking about a Sleeping Beauty of this size with a budget of 300 today. Sheila, Lisa, your eyes aren't deceiving you. N to O is about to sell out. J to K is about to sell out. L to M about to sell out. Well done, Sheila. Lisa, Surrey, you're there. Hertfordshire, you're there. It is very, very busy. If you've got it in your basket, we only ever had 20 of them. And today, in fact, use your split pay. thank you so much for getting it under £100 on SplitPay, Katie, because that is hopefully going to open it up to so many people. Hello in Cambridge here, hello in Wellington, hello in Perth and Kinross. I love the fact we've got literally international bidders all agreeing that there is no better place right now to be able to get top quality. Look at it from every single angle. That ease and evenness of colour, that absolute stunning pop of blue that is textbook Sleeping Beauty turquoise blue for £295. Can you see now why when we told the management that this was our plan for the 7 a.m. hour, that I was instantly like, Katie, do not tell people. This is honestly our 7 a.m. hour gone wild. We go rogue at 7 a.m. It pays to wake up bright and early with us, but that is absolutely, I used the word at the start of the show and I mean it more than ever. That is outrageously low. Right. We have got the most stunning deals. It doesn't end here. By the way, everybody who's got it in the basket, please check out. We have got Ratanakiri Blue Zircon. Potentially, can I just add, it's potentially one of the last shows of Ratanakiri Blue Zircon. There's not much in our stock, and I know we've not bought more. I know we're not buying more. So to put together an hour of lyrique, amazing pieces of jewellery is going to be epic. Stay exactly where you are. If you've got this in your basket, we're going to leave that open. It's number 1 on the wheel if you're speaking to the customer service team. We have to close everything else up though, so do make sure you're checking out. Stay where you are. We've got our Ratanakiri and our Sakura Agate going on pre-order in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
So to really illustrate how important we are taking this Chinese New Year, we're bringing you a suite that I don't think we've ever done before. Now, we've done versions of it, but to give you the opportunity to own Type A Jadeite that encompasses all of the rarest colours in a full strand. We do have a matching bracelet as well. It's pretty much impossible in the current climate. When you do see examples of all those multicolours, they're quite often from either the turn of the century or at the latest 1960s, 1970s. In 2025, it is said to be practically impossible to be able to put together a commission like this. So although we do have it and we're excited to share it with you, make no mistake, this is very limited, and 2026 we will not be able to do this for that new year. When you look at the quality of the jadeite on offer, the translucency and the vibrancy of colours, well, that's immediately evident. But even the detailing in the clasp, which is that wonderful circle of heaven serpentine form of the snake with the gemstones throughout on the body and with the eyes, this really showcases how special and important this new year is. 2025 is going to be very special. We're kicking it off in an amazing way, and I can't wait to celebrate with every single one of you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. We are super excited to have you with us as we're celebrating Chinese New Year here at Gemporia. Not only have we got the Jade coming up at 1 o'clock, Jade show at 4 o'clock, we're also going to be launching a specially commissioned suite of amazing Sakura Agate. They are in the bamboo shape. They have got the bamboo clasp and they are absolutely stunning. One of the most documented, one of the most important pieces of the whole event. We're going to be launching on your screens at 10 o'clock today. But I think it is time that we try and get everybody in nice and early. I mean, look at the quality. Not only have you got that in stunning flower agate, top quality, that bamboo shape symbolizes luck, prosperity, wisdom. It is absolutely beautiful. And I'm so proud to be bringing it, especially in time for the Chinese New Year. Now, you can get both the necklace and the bracelet. Let's face it, we might not all have the budget to be able to get that amazing strand of jade, that amazing necklace. If you still want to be part of this incredible event, we are going to do something off the charts, something absolutely outstanding on price for the set. And we're about to put it on pre-order. In fact, Shippy, can we do 30 seconds before we get it on pre-order? They are all absolutely phenomenal quality. I love Sakura Agate anyway, and the fact that we're using that cherry blossom thread as well and pearl knotted every single one of them gives it that really high-end, beautiful finish. The clock is in. This is giving you a chance to be able to get to the app, to get to the web, for us to be able to put this straight onto pre-order and you to skip the queues. It will be very, very busy. We've commissioned hundreds of these available, and therefore I know 100, in fact, actually I say that, there's not. There's 100 of the bracelet. There's actually only 80 necklaces. We've only managed to get 80 to air. So, if you want the absolute top grade, that bamboo shape, that amazing quality, now is the time to get ahead on pre-order, especially for Chinese New Year. I know we're celebrating slightly earlier, but it's so that you can get these home, wearing them for the end of the month. They will look amazing. The year, obviously, of the snake. You're seeing some incredible pieces of jewellery. Our Kimby launch yesterday, our Jade launches later. But we've got nothing else quite like this. Now, if you go to our web shop, this is how you can find pre-order. If you click on Watch Live at the top of the screen, there it is. Scroll down. Just Missed is here. These are all the pieces that we've already seen. And then on the right-hand side, your pre-order section, add it to your basket. Choose your length of bracelets that you would prefer. 6, 7 or 8, add to basket and check out. You will pay the lowest price at the end of the very exciting auction. They're already going. They're already going. Only 80 necklaces, 100 bracelets. You can get them separately, but trust me, get them as the set if you can. They are stunning. When do we see this shape? When do we see Sakura Agate in this amazing bamboo shape? Super excited about that. Right, now that's going to be coming up later, but first, it is time for Fire and Ice. We have got the most amazing Ratanakiri Zircon to bring you. Lyrique pieces of jewellery, stunning blues, which absolutely shocks me, by the way, because when we're talking about blues in Ratanakiri, I know that we've been told for the last few months it is done. We can no longer get any Ratanakiri blue. So do not go anywhere. all of the pieces are they available on pre-order, or are we doing them individually? We're about to put them live. Look at every single one of those pieces. You are looking at the absolute creme de la creme of blue zircon. Now, just going back over the years, I've worked with this gemstone for over 15 years now, and I've worked with Toby Cavell and his mom Debbie Cavell, who also is a huge part of the gemstone industry. It's in their DNA. I mean, Toby doesn't just come to work, you know, as a 9-to-5 job just to do, you know, his job. This is his life. This is not only his life, it's his sister's world as well. It's his mom's world. It's his grandfather's world. I mean, it's literally, he was a big diamond trader. Barry is absolutely amazing, and he has such incredible stories and how the industry has changed over the years. But the reason that I wanted to talk about the Cavells and Toby Cavell and Debbie Cavell is because they were huge players in the world of gemstones that were based in Chanthaburi, Thailand. Debbie lived there for years. Toby lived there for years. He actually speaks the language. He's fluent Thai. He's absolutely amazing. He's there at the moment. He's got friends there. He actually made a lot of really good friends with the people who were just across the border of Chanthaburi, Thailand in Cambodia at the Ratanakiri mine. So this isn't just, as I said, a day-to-day job. We don't just bring you gemstones because we, you know, have managed to buy them at a trade fair. It's his friends. It's his life. These are people. He's super passionate. And so if I say to Toby, I really want a Ratanakiri Zircon, he knows the people to go to. We've managed to bring you collections here. But when Toby tells me that he cannot get any Ratanakiri Zircon anymore, it was absolutely sort of shocking, because if Toby can't, then I don't think anybody else in the world can. And the reason being is because there is a big company, New York Gems, that's actually NY Gems in Australia. And they are actually, well, they've seen the potential of this gemstone. I've always said for years that this literally ticks every single box. It's like a Paraiba Tourmaline, the finest blue that has then got fire and size and clarity. It's just beautiful. But the fact that another company has said, do you know what, we can market this and we can charge masses, I mean huge prices for the jewellery that we make. I get it. I understand it was only going to be a matter of time. So they have actually bought the whole production of the Cambodian blue zircon, and that means that we don't even get the chance to buy any pieces. What we have is what we have. What we have in our vault is what we have, and every now and then we might get 1 or 2 pieces that are cut and are set into jewellery and arrive here on your screens. So to be able to do an hour, and when I say an hour, you saw the pieces on the group shot. They are all the pieces. They are limited. That is virtually everything that we have available in stock. There might be a couple that are saved behind from Toby, but I know there's no Ratanakiri blue zircon in the Cavell collection. There's no Ratanakiri blue zircon that is, you know, being bought at the moment. So this is your chance to get involved. I am thrilled to be part of this show because I absolutely love it. We're going to start with a Lyrique. Okay, we're going to start with, is it this one? This one. We're going to start with this one. It's absolutely amazing. I can see straight away why this designer has said, right, we want to control the whole market. We want to make sure that we can establish a new value for this gemstone. We've always loved it. We've always got it. We've always respected this gemstone. In fact, Debbie Cavell, bearing in mind, she is literally she's so lucky that she's able to wear any gemstones that she wants. She has access to gemstones from all over the world. And I see Debbie wearing 3 gemstones. Debbie wears either her Paraiba Tourmaline, her Jadeite, or her Ratanakiri Zircon. They are the 3 gemstones that she owns. They're the 3 gemstones that she wears regularly. And when you see the Ratanakiri blue, she always says, if I have the chance of wearing a blue diamond that was 5 carats like this, that was Ratanakiri blue. She says, I'd still take Ratanakiri blue zircon. It is so vibrant, it's so vivacious, it's got the most stunning fire. And look at the price point today. Even though we know these are irreplaceable pieces, even though these are one-off Lurique stones, we are ignoring everything and we're still offering you our amazing prices. They come into the system at a certain price, regardless of what's going on in the market. If we can offer you an amazing, amazing deal, we will. £1,999. Show your interest, get involved. Collector in Hertfordshire, you are looking at one of the most beautiful rings, absolutely majestic. It's set with all of those diamonds as well, in 18 karat gold. Lurique pieces of jewellery are completely one-off. They are absolutely amazing. Today, under £2,000. We do offer free ring resizes on Lurique rings as well. So speak to the customer service team if it isn't quite the right size for you. If you want to get it resized, that's absolutely fine. Look at the shapes on the shoulders. They're like kite shapes. I love that. The kite diamonds, they are beautiful. The encrusted diamonds on the shoulders. 18 karat gold as well. There's a couple of you on the phone line for this one. We'll wait for confirmation with the customer service team. Best of luck. Let us know if you've got any questions about these pieces. But my main word of wisdom is get them whilst they're here, because we are not going to be able to bring you more Luriques. This is stunning. The rest of the collection, hang on, this is the only 18 karat gold Lurique. What about the next one? Can I do that one? Is this not a Lurique? Wow, 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 wow. It's a Thomas Ray. It's absolutely amazing. I have no idea how, but we actually made 11 of these. That's the only reason that it's not a Lurique. It's not a one-off. There was 11. There are how many left, Katie? 3. Now this is 5.5 carats, 42 white zircon in solid 9 carat yellow gold. Oh my gosh. It was because of this piece. It was because of, the first one's gone, by the way. Peter Q's gone. It was because of this and a couple of other pieces that Katie has scoured the whole of the vault in everybody's secret stash to be able to bring you a whole showcase of what is left. There's 2 remaining. Okay, under £1,000. Please get this whilst you can. If you never know, the odd piece that Toby managed to acquire from a private collection, I think just from Australia actually approved of this piece. The caps lock was on. Exceptional! Beautifully designed, extremely well cut zircons, comfortable to wear, perfect for every day. Highly recommend. Jess. Look at that. It is just amazing, isn't it? We've got so many collectors there. Just so you know, there are 2. The reason that this is going, yes, I'm about to say, under 500 is because there were 11 made. I have no idea. It must have been a manager special, maybe a deal of the day or a really big special auction for them to be able to squeeze that to $499. We've honoured it for the very, very last of stock. Good luck, everybody. Well done in Cambridgeshire. You were in really early. Look at the fire on that. I mean, you are getting the most stunning blue gemstone. It is like having that aquamarine or Paraiba that has got fire. Your favourite blue gemstones that's got size, fire, clarity. I love it. Now we're down to 1. The very last one in stock is £499 a day. This sets the tone of how this hour is going to play out. Anybody who's ever dreamed of owning Ratanakiri Zircon, now is the time. Today is the day. Collector, you're there. Eva, you're there as well. $499. I think there were people who were happy at £1,000 on this one. At $899, it was brilliant. £166.33 on split pay. Whoever gets it cherish it, look after it, get it evaluated for insurance purposes. £166. That is an amazing prize. Now that last one is either going to Greater Manchester, Ava, or collector on the web. We've got another collector who's just come in, queue busting. I am not surprised. Try and grab that if you can. There is one left in N2O. Three-way split pay, £166 and 33 pence on the split pay. If you're just coming through on the phone line, Jackie in Greater London on the web, you can leapfrog everybody. Right, whoever gets the last one, I'll keep you updated, but there's still one on my screen at the moment. That is amazing. Now, I'm a little bit taken aback by these designs. That is absolutely stunning. If I saw this in a jewellery house window, let's face it, it would be on first dibs for, 20 grand. I mean, I'm not just plucking figures out of thin air. These are prices genuinely I would expect to see next to a piece of jewellery that looks like this. It is just, amazing. 6 carats. Look at that. See what I mean? Wow. 6 carats. 4 carats of 4.24 carats of Ratanakiri Zircon, and the rest is built up of magnificent quality white zircon as well. Which I must take my hat off to, because that white zircon is stunning. What a piece of jewellery. What a piece of jewellery. We've only got one. Let's not dwell on this too much, Katie, because this is going to go in a heartbeat. Get ready. Please show your interest early. We could be looking at this at what? 1,500? 2 grand even here? Bearing in mind, look, there are different locations to get zircon. Blue zircon, no. They actually call this the Blue Mountain, Ratanakiri Blue. You get other colours from this location, but it is known for its blue. If you've got Ratanakiri that is this colour, oh my gosh, it's amazing. Right, on this note, the GIA have stated that blue zircon commands higher prices than any other variety. And here we are at £399. £399. I actually think, as well, it hasn't reached its full potential in terms of pricing yet. I honestly think that this is a gemstone that we will look back on in a few years and go, remember when? Remember when we had those Ratanakiris of those sizes and they were, it's gone to Devon, it's gone to Devon. Has the previous ring got a home yet? Please ask availability on the website if you want to be able to get that last ring. The Lorique is still available. Let me just remind you as well, the Lorique is absolutely amazing. It's the cushion cut. It's absolutely stunning. £1,999, and that is amazing. Even if you take your Ratanakiri out, just the gold and diamonds, stunning. This is a round cut. So I know when Debbie used to always talk about this gemstone, she'd say, do you know some of the best diamonds in the world? They actually call them Ratanakiri blue diamonds. Like they actually name Ratanakiri because they want to look like this. They want to look this good. It makes sense. If you were to look at a blue diamond that looked like this, you would be in telephone digit pricing. I mean, this is absolutely out of this world. Oh, Casey's just looked up and said, wow. I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it? It's the claws, it's the setting, it's the 3 rows of zircon. We got an almighty quantity of 4. Grand total of 4. Which, do you know what? It is a big quantity. It's actually not too shabby. We're really lucky to even have access to this gemstone at this moment in time. And that is the key word, at this moment in time. 699. I actually think that looks a beautiful ring with a budget of 699. I mean, imagine this is like an engagement ring or, you know, a really special anniversary dress ring. It's just beautiful. Bearing in mind, this is a 2.79 carat Ratanakiri blue zircon in the centre there. It ticks every box. There is something about that round cut, especially with a gemstone that has amazing fire, the refractive index, all of those facets is going to mean that you are going to get the most amazing sparkle with this. If it looks good in our studio environment, wait till you get it home. I'm actually offering you gemstones in this environment because it is a very, very difficult environment to show you gemstones at their best. If it looks this good on screen, it's going to look so amazing when you get it home. £399 collector in Essex, collector on the web. You're there. 3 carats of Ratanakiri to see this sell out. Keep coming through though. There were people leapfrogging last minute on the previous auction. $399 for a stunning Ratanakiri blue ring. Even white zircon of this size nowadays, I don't think you could get with a budget of 400. There's 3 left. One's already gone. I did say this could be the last full hour. If everything is going as it is in this hour, it's going to be very, very difficult for us to do another full show. You might see the odd piece here and there. If you want Ratanakiri Zircon, this is the morning to get it. There is an availability to be able to do a show in an evening. I mean, this morning, we just about scraped together enough that was in the vault to be able to put you an hour together. Now is the time to be able to make the most of these prices. $349. Linda in Devon, collector in Essex. Good morning on the web. $349. 3-way split pay. There is now 2 left. 1 in N to O, 1 in R to S. 3 carats. I mean, it looks just amazing, doesn't it? If you're in a queue, you're literally about to be answered £116 and 33 pence on your split payments as well. That absolute electric blue, stunning fire and limited availability. R to S, I believe, is gone. We've got another collector on the web just joining us. 2 left in N to O. Speak to the team about resizing if you need. This is now hundreds of pounds lower than where we should have been. 1 left. That is phenomenal value for money. I told you it was going to be a good day today. It has been literally overwhelming with the amount of amazing pieces that we've got for you. But make the most of it. It's only a great deal if you make the most of it. 1 P&P all day. If you've opened your order already, get these pieces home. 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions asked. See them for yourself. We've got another ring up next, which has got... Oops, sorry. Similar, but this is like a cushion cut. Yeah. Oh, I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, I agree with you. Unisex ring. That is stunning. Right, this is the one I want. I just think, you know, you can stack this up. It's wearable. It's something that's going to get you noticed. So many people are going to ask you about it. And you can now sit back and relax and watch what is going to happen with this gemstone. I feel like it's on the first rung of the ladder. We've known about it for years. We've talked about it for years. We've had access to it more than probably any other company has been able to. But now, obviously, the world has changed. Ratanakiri Zircon is no longer available. The whole supply has been bought by one company who are going to remarket, rebrand this and charge a fortune for the jewellery. Let's face it, it's stunning and could warrant being thousands of pounds per carat. Not today. We're at 579 and you are looking at 2.47 carat piece. 2.5 carats. 48 zircon on the shoulders. I love it. I'm going to have to fight for this, aren't I, Katie? We both love this. In fact, should we just end the auction? There's 2 left. This could end quite nicely. Oh. $299. Oh, that is good, isn't it? Not only have you got that absolute electric blue and fire, you have got gold, you've got white zircon, you've got a stunning design. Now it's all about price. I can't believe I'm even saying that. This show should never be all about price. It's, of course, about the most majestic, beautiful gemstone for you to get in your jewellery box. I mean, look at that. You can wear that every single day. Every single day. Collector in Essex, good luck. £299. We also have it on split pay, not just two-way split pay. It should be on two-way at this price. It is three-way split pay, which means you can get it home for less than £100. £99.66. See it for yourself. Art S about to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. We've got one remaining. Collector in Essex, Sophie, you're there. Sheila's there. New bidders coming through. £299 for the very last one. A lot of these pieces, people are coming in speaking about all sorts, asking about the weeks, asking about the bigger pieces. Speak to the team. If there is any available, snap them up. Honestly, snap them up. One left. Under £300. Is that a new bidder who's Q-busting? Well done, new bidders. Imagine this is your first buy. Imagine this is your first purchase. Honestly, you can sit back and enjoy knowing that you honestly have got the best deals. That's one thing that amazes me about this company. Anybody else is following what is going on in the industry. They'd be putting these in the safe, holding them back and waiting to see what happens to the pricing when they do launch their gemstone range in Australia. That's amazing. Right, how are we getting on with the bamboo? Bamboo Sakura Agate Suite is on pre-order. It's a piece, or a suite I should say, that has been commissioned especially for our Chinese New Year event that is happening this week. This is one of the scheduled pieces that has been promoted throughout the week. So if you've spotted it on the show, if you've seen it on emails, this is the one to watch out for at 10 o'clock. If you want to get ahead on the queue, go for it. We only ever made 100 of the bracelets and 80 of the necklaces. So now is definitely the time to get ahead if you want the most amazing deal on that suite. Pendant. Is this an Asher cut? Oh. I mean, we have a whole suite coming up in a couple of auctions as well, but this is just amazing. Not only have you got an Asher cut, you've got that framing of beautiful of white zircon, you've also got a large amount of gold as well. It's a big look, isn't it? Okay, there are 3 of these left in the vault. We are on the first rung of the ladder with a gemstone that we have championed for years. I always get so many people that come to me and ask, saying, yeah, what gemstone shall I go for? What's a good, intelligent purchase at the moment? And I can't sit here and talk about investments, but if you read up of the GIA, of interviews of gemologists and people who write the rule books in the gem world, then you'll know there are no rules. It is a matter of supply and demand. And at the moment, there is huge demand for this gemstone, and the supply has been held and controlled by one company. And it's not us. We can't afford to compete with this Australian brand who have now decided they're making their whole company about blue zircon from Cambodia, from Blue Mountain, and yet we are not following suit on price. We've got it, we champion it, we love it, we want our collectors to be able to get the last few pieces that we have in the vault, and we're at £249 for the last 3. Wow! Gorgeous design, isn't it? That portrait design's amazing. £83 on split pay. Go, go, go. First one's gone, 2 left at £249. You have got the most exceptional gemstone in the centre, framed with ice white Cambodian zircon as well. And there is one remaining at £249. Collector on the web, good luck. 3-way split pay. It's £83 on split pay. See it for yourself. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Gemporia. No questions asked. This is something that you could get involved in, see it for yourself, get it evaluated for insurance purposes, at $249 for a blue zircon. That is amazing. Don't forget, we've got a Star by Suite. One auction away, one auction away. Right, should we do the rounds? I can't make up my mind. Every single piece, I'm like, oh, no, this is my favourite. Now this is my favourite. As soon as you see this one, I think you're going to absolutely love it. It is a huge 2-carat solitaire round cut. Oh, I love the rounds. I love the rounds. My producer Katie actually owns a round zircon. And it does just give you so much sparkle. I'm just going to give it a wipe, Shippy. It's got little paw prints. Hello, good morning, Christine. I have blue zircon from you, and it's gorgeous gem. It's bright, vibrant, and full of rainbows in the sunshine. Thanks for introducing me to it. I love it. Absolutely love it. I had a really interesting conversation with my toddler on the way home from nursery yesterday. I picked her up and she said there were so many road closures and there was all the construction workers there. And I said, Maisie, what are they doing to all the roads? They're digging up all the roads. And she says, they're digging for gemstones. And I said, what gemstones are they looking for? And she says, I hope they find rainbow ones, is what she said. And I then spoke to her about zircon. I said, well, zircon's like a rainbow gemstone because you get all this amazing fire. And it's just every now and then, when a 3-year-old says things like that to you, you think, actually, do you know what? This is the gemstone that as a child you envisage as that absolute unicorn gem. You draw a gemstone that you would love to see, to own. And this is it. It's that amazing electric blue. As our collector just said, it's got flashes of rainbows in the sunshine because of the fire. And it is today super affordable. It's a genuine gemstone. This isn't a lab-grown blue diamond. And I mean, a lot of people are going down the route of synthetic gemstones. A lot of companies. And I understand why. Because they can't get access to gemstones like this. You're not going to be seeing a collection of lab-grown blue zircon or a lab-grown, or cubic zirconia because we can't get Ratanakiri. We'll just move on to the next thing. If you want this beautiful Ratanakiri blue zircon, it is literally heated to get that colour. That is it. It is not, had any evasive treatments. It's not filled. It is literally just speeding up the work of Mother Nature with the heat treatment. Melinda and Cynthia, well done. R to S is sold out. We've got L to M, N to O. One of our favourite round cuts. £249 or £83 on split pay. That is honestly one of our absolute favourites. It's time though. If you want a suite of Ratanakiri Zircon, time is rapidly running out. If we don't have any that's being bought in at the moment, then we're using what we've got in, obviously, in the vault, and fingers crossed there is enough to keep us going. But if you want that whole suite, individual pieces, or the earrings, the ring, and the pendant together, then now is definitely the chance to get it. There aren't very many sets that we have available in our whole system. So get ready. Not only are we going to offer you all 3 matching designs, we're going to do it at a fabulous Star by price. I mean, look at the suite together. It looks absolutely stunning. These are the pieces of jewellery as well that I don't want to put it in the same category as Blue Diamond because I actually personally think that I prefer, as personal preference, prefer Ratanakiri Blue over Blue Diamonds. But these are the sort of sizes that people would presume. Oh, these are my silver ones. Sorry. They're coming up straight after. These are the sort of sizes, though, that people would presume that... these are the ones that people would presume are blue diamonds. They're absolutely stunning. Now, you've got here... in gold, your ring, your earrings, and the pendant. There's your ring. Look at these. Now, because it is a star buy, we don't have a huge quantity. We're going to start with the ring. We don't have a huge quantity on all of them. The earrings, in fact, are already going on pre-order. They're all listed on pre-order. Go for it if there's any that you want to shop ahead with. This is 1.6 carat of Ratanakiri blue. Look at the cut as well. We're talking about a stunning octagon cut. Blue. Ratanakiri blue. We're going to start under 500. That amazes me in itself anyway. The fact that you are getting 1.6 carats of blue, and that is electric blue, stunning fire, amazing zircon. Under 500. Right, we need to see you there. If we're planning on doing the star buy that we want to do, then we need to know that this is going to sell out. We've got a quantity of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe, or 6 now. Barbara, collector in England, I can see you there. Denise's first purchase on the app. Get ready. Here's another price that you are not paying. Yep, this is another price you will not be paying. We're trying to give you a chance to get involved nice and early, because at £299, we could absolutely see this sell out. We want you to get the earrings, we want you to get the pendant to match. Right, go for it. There's 6 chances left. Get your size, because most of them are 1s. Most of them only have 1 left. So if you're a P to Q, there's 1 left. If you're an N to O, there's 1 left. If there's an L to M, there's 1 left. This is a 5.5 millimeter zircon. Just so you know, normally with zircon, you're looking at mille sizes, you're looking at smaller sizes. These are absolutely huge. When you're talking about anything that is over 2 mil, 3 mil, this is a 5 millimeter. Okay, £299. They are going. £229. I'd love for you to be able to get this set. We've got the earrings, we've got the pendant to match as well. To get that full suite and the complete set is super rare nowadays with Ratanakiri Zircon. I'm actually a little bit naughty that we're doing this without Toby. I'm a bit nervous about him coming back and him saying, where is all of the Ratanakiri gone? Ratanakiri Zircon. I'll be in Minehead and you'll be in Mauritius, so we're covered, guys. This is amazing. 1.6 carats of Ratanakiri blue with white zircon in 9 carat gold. 4 chances remaining, 3 chances now remaining at £229. Not only have you got the earrings, well, the earrings are already going, by the way. Shop ahead if you've got this in your basket. If you're checking out on the ring, ask availability on both the earrings and the pendant. Melinda, you're now there. Victoria, good luck. Western Australia, Carolyn Kent, you've got it on the app. Well done. Barbara's just taken hers on the app. There's 2 remaining. We've got NOPQ. NO's gone. We can't keep up with the sizes. It's very, very busy. If you would love your star buy price of $229 on a gold Ratanakiri Zircon ring, good luck. We open this under 500. We could have stopped at $299. We've got all the way to $229. Good luck. If you want the earrings, they're coming up next. Now, the earrings are very, very busy on pre-order, but we've got a bit of quantity on this one. Got a bit of quantity. 13. 13. Sounds good to me. No, it's not good enough. Can I try these on, Shippy? Let's get it on. 4 millimeter, octagon cuts, white zircons as well. What I love about these is that they are so wearable, but so noticeable. Okay. Top quality. We know that we only work with the best grade. We know that we always talk about the absolute creme de la creme of Ratanakiri blue zircon. You've also got exceptional cuts and matching going on here. Stunning regal design. They just glow. They absolutely just glow. Aren't they the perfect size? They are absolutely the perfect size to be able to wear all the time, but to still get you noticed and to have something a little bit different. Maybe you wear your diamond studs, or maybe you wear white gemstones, or to go into spring, to go into the sunshine, wearing these. They command attention even from here. They're really lovely sizes. Okay, we've got 12 left. We're already under 200. I'm a bit concerned that you've put that tension music in, because I've got a feeling we're actually going to demolish the price on these. If you are happy at $199 or lower, form an orderly queue. Get involved on the app, on the web, hit Queue Buster on the phones. There are 11 left. Carol Ann, Barbara, Joe, Leslie, Shropshire. Everything out of these earrings. You're getting the pair, that whole suite super affordably, £179. Oh, they are beautiful. You are going to get so many compliments on these. I would, if I saw these in your ear, I'd be like, what gemstone is that? Are they aquamarines? No, they're too sparkly. Are they Paraibas? No, because you couldn't get that colour nowadays. Are they diamonds? Well, if they are, then she spent an absolute fortune on her jewellery. Even for me, because Ratanakiri Zircon is rare. If I see you wearing these, I mean, it's that moment again of, oh my gosh, if you know, that blue zircon, you would obviously just presume they've got to be lab-grown, they've got to be man-made. No. These are the work of Mother Nature. They're absolutely stunning. We started with 13. We got 6 remaining chances at 179, £89.50 on split pay as well. We've got app bidders, telephone bidders, web bidders. Everybody in this morning. Don't forget, if you are on the web or the app, have a look on pre-order. Get ahead for the bamboo Sakura Agate. 3 chances at 179. 3 chances. Have you got treats for us in there, Ian? Everybody there, well done. Jane, Staffordshire, Shropshire, you're in. Collect on the app. Who's going to get the very last pair? Hold the line. Okay. Are we going to do the pendant now, or are we having a pause?
We've got a
Chinese New Year.
So everyone who has a pendant is going to need a chain.
Okay.
And we want to make sure everyone's orders are open. So, and there's a little treat.
Thank you. Happy Chinese New Year.
And it's on 2 for 1.
Oh, this is good. Oh, I love it when Ian comes in with treats.
So, add 2 to your basket and you'll only pay for 1.
Okay.
Even numbers only.
Are we ready? 2 for 1 deal. Should we do it now and then you're ahead ready for your pendant? Let's do it. Let's do it now. This is amazing. Thank you very much. An impromptu manager's special. Happy Chinese New Year. Every now and then, you never know what is going to happen during shows like this. This is to go with your amazing Ratanakiri Zircon. Honestly, everybody who wants a chain on 2 for 1, pre-order the pendant is coming up next. This is your 18-inch snake. Oh, not only have you just got a chain, it's a snake chain. In the year of the snake, on 2 for 1. Yeah? Oh, thank you. Obviously, one of the lucky numbers is 2 with the Chinese culture and lucky numbers when we're talking lucky colours, lucky numbers, lucky gemstones. We've done a 2 for 1 on this for you. This is an open your basket deal. This is a fabulous gift idea or just buy from Gemporia. Open your order. 18 inches in length. Oh, I mean, this is so exciting, especially for Chinese New Year, to be able to bring you a snake chain. The snake is the 6th of the 12 cycle animals which appear in the Chinese zodiac. The year of the snake is associated with the earthy branch symbol. This is not only a 2 for 1 deal on a chain, it is a snake chain. Right, we need to see everybody there. We have got room for everybody to buy in multiples of 2. But with the price that we've been able to offer you today as a manager's special, I will be buying 4, 6, 8, 10. Buy as many as you can. No cap on quantity. We're not putting a cap on quantity. As long as they're in quantities of 2, you will qualify for that 2-for-1 deal. So now you're paying £25 each per chain. If you're adding 2 to your order, you're only going to be paying 50 for the 2. Oh, this is exciting. Almost 4 grams. I love an impromptu manager special. Thank you, Ian. He's just arrived in and feeling very generous for everybody who's in. He saw we had a pendant coming up. He saw how busy it is. He's come on in with a special deal. Oh, hang on. This is not your price. Just so you know, if this wasn't on a 2-for-1 deal, if it wasn't a manager special, we are absolutely thrilled with offering you this chain under £30. $29.99. It makes your chain just $14.99 when you're getting the 2-for-1 deal. That is amazing. Right, we need to see you there. 0800 330 8000. There is about to be a queue. Get ready. Lizzie, Melinda, Buckinghamshire, Linda and Basingstoke. Shall we melt the phone lines? Everybody who is just tuning in, it is Chinese New Year. It is our absolute amazing snake chain. 18 inches in length, almost 4 grams of sterling silver with the gold plating. It will go perfectly with the pendant that's on pre-order. We're about to do something unbelievable. Thank you, Ian. Thank you to our managers who have come in and let us do this. Get ready. 2-for-1 deal happening on your screen. This is the chance to stock up on chains, just to have one, just because. There was a lady who messaged me and said, oh, one of my friends had broken a chain. I was able to give her one of mine. I have chains for every single piece of jewellery. It goes with your 9-carat gold as well. The colour works perfectly, and we are now at £10 a snake chain. I feel like I need to come into everybody's living room right now and let everybody know that we're doing this impromptu manager special this morning. Good morning, Lizzie. You've checked out on 2. Simone, June, Lizzie, Melinda, Collector, Debbie. If you have just woken up with us, what a way to open your basket for the day. It's going to be a really busy day. Dave's in later this afternoon with Jade, a massive Jade show. There's another incredible show coming up at 4 o'clock. There is loads coming up this evening as well with the diamond. So open your order and you're paid for the day. You are paying less than £10 a chain. Sterling silver chains. Well done, everybody. I'm keeping my eye on the quantities to make sure everybody's checking out on multiples of 2. It does mean that you can buy 4 or 6 of these and you will still get that 2-for-1 offer. If you're in a queue, well done. Just hold the line. Of course it is going to be busy. We've just done a show-stopping manager special of 2-for-1 chain deal at $19.99. Well done, Simone, you got 2. We've got Essex, we've got Merseyside. You're in a queue, but hold the line. Kay, you're literally about to be answered. Thank you, call centre. I hope Ian went upstairs and called the call centre about this first. I know it's been busy, but I mean, we have got quantities in the thousands for this one today. Hence why we've managed to get it at an amazing 2-for-1 deal price, $19.99. Bearing in mind, can I just say, you have got nearly 4 grams of sterling silver. This is an Italian, beautiful, seamless chain. And what I love about it as well is that if you were looking at spending £10 on a sterling silver chain, it would normally cost you, surely this price point for... I'm thinking like a very, very more, a more delicate chain. The caffeine has arrived. Thank you very much. £19.99. She's loving my bonsai tree. It's not coming up until later. We're in the year of the wood snake, and that's the reason we've got our snake chain on your screen. 2-for-1 offer on screen at $19.99. Physiology? Is that the right word? Yeah, we'll go with that. This side of the zodiac, when we're talking about the year of the wood snake, did you say? Year of the wood snake. 29th of January to the 16th of February. So you'll get this snake chain home in time, whether it be a gift for somebody, treat a friend, treat a loved one from the year of the snake. As we enter into the year of the snake with this amazing snake chain at $19.99 or 2 for 1 deal today. $9.99. All of our chain deals are exceptional. Oh, most compatible with the rooster signs. Pig signs, not so much. We're learning lots about the year of the snake. Send in all your fun facts for today. We've got the, of course, our bamboo Sakura Agate, huge auction to bring you in less than an hour. $19.99 for almost 4 grams of sterling silver. The earthy branch symbol is the year of the snake symbol. I love it. Well done, everybody who's come in and bought 2s. We've had collectors who have bought 6s and 8s of these. It is busy. Just stay where you are. We can always reopen the chain if necessary. What I'll do is I'll pop the new pendant onto it as well. This is going to be ideal to go with your pendant. I actually had a message from a collector who said that she loves mixing the 9-carat gold with these beautiful sterling silver gold plated chains that we do. The Midas chains go perfectly with any of your gold jewellery. And if you've got a larger pendant in particular, you want to be able to have a substantial chain. This is nearly 4 grams of sterling silver, so it is really substantial. Now, we've also got the Ratanakiri. Oh, this is good. Ratanakiri Zircon. Paraiba's up next. Oh, Paraiba. We've got big news on Paraiba. Ashacut. Gold jewellery. Ratanakiri Zircon. What a finale. What a finale. Double figures. Double figures. Anything that you can get under £100 when we're talking Ratanakiri Zircon. Oh my gosh, snap it up. This is a Ratanakiri square cut with the portrait design in solid gold as well. $99.99. Leslie, you're there. Collector, you're there. Good luck, good luck. It's going to be on the web for a couple of hours. Fingers crossed everybody will get one of those. Greater London on the app. Enjoy. That is too low. We've got to move on. Grab your chain on 2 for 1 as well. The snake chain's available on 2 for 1. In a moment, we are going to be launching the most exceptional collection of Paraiba. If you've not seen these pieces before, big news in terms of the colour of this gemstone, but also the sizes that we have at the prices. It's going to be amazing. Also selling on pre-order is your bamboo Sakura Agates. You have got the full suite available on pre-order. These have been advertised over the last week, especially commissioned for our Chinese New Year show coming up. Do not go anywhere. We have got Paraiba Tourmaline and the most amazing Sakura Agate all to bring you before 11. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
Welcome to Primal Living, your one-stop shop for all your health and wellness needs. We understand that living a healthy life is important, and we are here to help you achieve that. Our supplements are made with the highest quality ingredients and are designed to support your overall health and well-being. And the best part is, you can get them delivered right to your doorstep. Subscribing to Primal Living supplements is easy. Just go to our website, www.primalliving.com, and select the supplements you want. Then, choose how often you want them delivered, and we will take care of the rest. By subscribing, you'll never have to worry about running out of your favourite supplements again. And if for any reason you wish to cancel your subscription, it's as easy as clicking a button on our website. At Primal Living, we believe that living a healthier life should be easy and convenient. That's why we offer hassle-free subscriptions and fast, reliable shipping. Visit primalliving.com today and start your journey towards a healthier life.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I honestly feel like the jammiest dodger in the whole pack, getting a Paraiba Tourmaline show, Ratanakiri show, and the bamboo Sakura Agate. I mean, it is a really special Tuesday morning, isn't it? Thank you for waking up with us this morning, and yeah, well done in advance. The Paraiba Tourmaline showcase that we've got for you now is a gemstone that I reference day in, day out, in and out of work. I mean, we talk about Paraiba a lot here because it has become iconic. When you talk about, you know, celebrities that are out there and influencers that are out there, this is like the absolute A-lister influencer of the gem world, isn't it? This is one that we talk about a lot in terms of establishing value for other gemstones. If ever I say, oh, okay, in comparison, how rare is this next to Brazilian Paraiba? This is for me the top trumps card. It is the ultimate. So if ever I get a piece of Paraiba, regardless of color, regardless of size, regardless of quality, regardless of price, I absolutely jump at the chance, because it's a gemstone that is now, if I'm honest, priceless. From any location, whether it be Brazil or Mozambique, a copper-bearing tourmaline is so expensive elsewhere. We are absolutely thrilled that we have a few pieces for you. We don't have masses, we never will, we can't do that. But this is a gemstone that I've worked with for the last 15 years, sporadically might I add, but it has become one of the most impactful gemstones to my life and my world, and I absolutely adore this gem. And you could go down the route of, you know, investments and, you know, pricing. You could go down the route of popularity, or you can just love the jewellery. And that's where I sort of sit. I understand the value, I appreciate the rarity, I understand the pricing of it, but I also just love it because it's beautiful. It is a copper-bearing tourmaline, and the copper within a tourmaline, tourmalines are some of my favourites anyway, but when you've got that copper content, it basically turns on a light within the gem and gives the most amazing electric colour. And whether that be the Windex blue, the absolute neon blue, or that racing green, that amazing neon green, our collection today are green. Now, years ago, I'd be saying, oh no, get a blue. Get a blue if you can. Oh, no. It is changing. In fact, there is an article that we have found that was only written literally December, just gone, a month ago. And have a look at this, because there's an article that is all about Paraibas and a collection that is yet to be launched. Now, the headline there was, it was about to rewrite. What did it say? Sorry, scroll back up, Katie. A new collection of green tourmalines aims to rewrite the Paraiba narrative. So everyone talks about blue, Windex blue. We talk about neon blue. I haven't actually spoken about that for years. It's probably been 10 years since I've said, oh, the blues, get the blues. I've said, get what you can. There is a market for Paraiba dust. I don't care if it's included. I don't care if it's tiny. Get what you can. But there is a company that is, I believe, in New York, and they are about to launch a collection over Valentine's Day. Cuprian & Co. in New York, and they are about to launch a collection of green Paraiba. So again, if you go back to the top of that article, you can see that's the colour that everybody sort of knows for Paraiba. That's the colour that is synonymous with this amazing gemstone. As it says there, look, it's described as Windex blue. It's such a hilarious term, but it's something we all get, isn't it? Discovered in Brazil, in the state of Paraiba in the late 80s, and in Mozambique in the early 2000s, this copper-bearing tourmaline still has become the industry's most sought-after and priciest stones. It's really difficult to put a price point on this gemstone at the moment. That 1.44 carat piece, in fact, actually, no. Oh, yeah, the Paraiba's 1.44 carats. It's got 27 points of diamonds. And it's $24,000. Beautiful design. It's in 80K. It's a ladybird with a Paraiba heart. I mean, it's amazing. If you carry on scrolling down, this Cuprian & Co. are about to launch this collection that has got Mozambique material, and it is green. Mozambique was, when it was found in 2000, I mean, it's just stunning. And I think that they will absolutely rewrite history. Just so you know, the collection that is going to be launched starts at around $50,000, and it goes up to over $100,000. We are not talking about low prices. We are talking about amazing, amazing Paraibas. Look at the colour of the piece that I've got on my hand. I've been wearing this since 7 o'clock this morning because I feel like everybody, thanks Raf, I feel like everybody needs to know that this is coming up as a star buy. But if this was sitting in that window, and as we said, $50,000 of Paraiba tourmaline, and this was next to it, would not second guess. That is absolutely textbook quality. Okay, do not go anywhere. This is coming up as a star buy very, very soon. Another key point to this hour is that this is not Mozambique, this is Brazil. This is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. I know. This is something that I could have only dreamed about seeing. I reference it every day as a benchmark, as the most priciest gemstone out there, one of the rarest varieties out there. So the fact that we've got any of these pieces, and the pieces that we've got as well, are massive. If you can get 5 points, a couple of millimeters, then you are doing so well. This piece that I've got on my hand is the star buy, and it is coming up. In fact, it's already on pre-order. If you want to grab it on pre-order, please, please, please shop ahead. It is definitely going to be a really, really busy auction, so get it whilst you can. I mean, there's pieces for everybody. Okay, shall we start with a pair of matching Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline earrings? I have no idea of another company that can even do this, to get a matching pair. And as I said, I wonder, Wayne, have you seen this article? This is an article that was literally written in December about a collection that hasn't been launched yet. It's a collection that's going to be launched in February by a big New York company called Cuprian & Co. And they are about to rewrite the history and the narrative of Paraiba. We all know Blue Paraiba. They are now really driving the green colour. And their material is Mozambique. We know the most expensive, and we know that of course, countries and locations played a huge part in the pricing. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline is still the most expensive in the world. This is not just a little bit green. Look at the colour. There is, it says in this article, an emerging fascination for the green coloured tourmaline. Our goal is to create a broader awareness of the full spectrum of colour for Paraiba tourmaline. They are looking at really championing the greens, but you're going to still pay a pretty penny. Okay, everybody who has got this in their basket already, get ready, this is going to be amazing. Your graphics are live. not only are you looking at 40 points in each ear, they are absolutely matched to perfection. To perfection. This is one of the pieces of jewellery that is available. It's a black jade inlay, and it's got aquamarine, pink tourmaline, and that pear-shaped Paraiba, just like ours. Just like ours, that pear-shaped Paraiba. From $5,000 to $100,000, that collection of Paraiba will be. They're setting it with chrysoprase, they're setting it into really funky designs, and you will pay, obviously, well, look at this piece of jewellery. This one is going to go on sale for $28,000. Featuring those amazing Paraibas, green Paraibas. I can't believe that we actually have got this quality on your screen from Brazil. Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. You get your authenticity certificate, don't you, Shippy? Which is really important when you're buying Paraiba. Be careful, because I know people use that name a lot. They use that name, you know, like Paraiba colour, Paraiba imitation. This is lovely. There you go, Paraiba Tourmaline. I've always loved, and weirdly only bought the greens. I don't know why, especially as green is not really my colour. Oh, there is something so captivating about this gemstone. Do you know, I know that green gemstones aren't for everybody. I remember, you know, I've met people who say, oh no, greens just aren't for me. But this is a different kind of green to any other green gemstone you'll ever own. It's different to emeralds, it's different to chrome tourmalines, it's different to tourmaline. You can see a green tourmaline, and then you can see a copper bearing pair of Paraiba tourmalines. One of the reasons that I wanted to come across to Gemporia and be a part of this team is because you get access to gemstones that nobody else has a look in at. If I would have got a job at George Pragnall's, you know, the fabulous gemstone specialist that's where I live, near my town where I live, I probably might maybe see a Paraiba, and they would sit in a window for tens of thousands of pounds. You know and understand the value of this gemstone. You know, you get it. I believe this launched for our birthday. This is the only reason we can do it. I remember Dave coming in and telling me, we have Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. Today you can get it under £1,000. We had this material. We launched this material before the article was even written, before they probably even priced the jewellery. It's not been released yet. Paraiba tourmaline has been the absolute record-breaking stone for years. There is an article being written about this gemstone all the time. All the time. Every month there's a new article about Paraiba. It's one of the most documented gemstones. You can find so much. This was literally a couple of days ago. This was on the 11th of Jan. Why is Paraiba tourmaline jewellery's rising star, stealing the spotlight from traditional gems, and luxury brands from Dior to Bulgari are wanting to capture its neon allure? Discovered in the 80s, amazing Paraibas. The thing is, look, if the likes of Bulgari, if the likes of Dior, these aren't gem specialist companies. These are massive brands, and they are now going to, again, rewrite prices even more so. We've all known it. It's the gem geek's favourite gem. Every gemstone lover that I know, Paraiba tourmaline is up there as their favourite gemstone. Today, you're getting the earrings. The only earrings I actually know available. I don't know of another company that is selling Paraiba tourmaline earrings, not matching this colour, this size, this quality, under £600. Absolutely stunning. Oh, well done, everybody who gets it. Enjoy, get them a praise. This has got to be one of the best evaluations that you receive on any of your jewellery that you buy from Gemporia, from my experience. I can't sit here and talk to you about investments, but what I can talk to you about is intelligent purchases in the gem world, and these at $599, oh my word, is unmissable. Melinda, Lorraine, Vanessa, West Midlands, collectors from around the globe are all joining in to get Paraiba Tourmaline earrings today. They're huge as well. They're nearly half a carat in each ear. We've literally got 3 pairs left. 3-way split pay, $599. If these were $999, I'd be confident they'd sell out. And you know what? They go perfectly with our star buy. They go absolutely perfectly. You've actually got a matching suite there with our star buy. £599 for the very last 3 bezel set Paraibas. Normally, with a bezel setting, with the gold encapsulating a gemstone, you would probably struggle to see this neon light because it relies on the light to go through the design. With Paraiba, it needs no light dispersion. You know, this is all with the science of the gem. It's amazing. Well done, everybody. If you know, you know. £599. There is literally 1 pair left remaining in solid yellow gold. That amazing neon green. And remember what I said, a collection is about to be launched by a big designer in New York that is said to rewrite what we all know about the colours on Paraiba. This is the colour that they are launching between $5,000 and $100,000. Good luck for the very last pair at $599. I love them. Now, number 7. Oval. I mean, this is beautiful as well. Now this one, solitaire, all about the gem. All about the gemstone. It needs no diamonds. It needs nothing else. These are the pieces, though, that they do get set with so many. Joe says, oh, do you? Sorry, I picked up the wrong one. Now this, this does have amazing neon blue. It does, doesn't it? I'm championing the greens today, but this is very similar to the colour of the one that's in the $28,000 piece. The tortoise shell necklace. That is very similar. If you look at ours, look at that, and then look at the Couperin & Co piece. That's $28,000. That colour is virtually the same as the colour that we've got here from my experience. Look at that. Oh, this is good. Also, it's big. You are looking at 3/4 of a carat. What is a good size in Paraiba? Anything. Anything at this point. This is a gemstone, the original source, the Brazilian material that was discovered in the 80s that absolutely shook and turned the industry on its head. Probably one of the most documented gemstones, one of the most beautiful gemstones. Let's face it, I think that's where this gemstone gets its sort of heightened fame, is because it is stunning. Everybody wants it, everyone wants to wear it, everyone wants to own it, every designer wants to work with it. It's the dream gemstone. It is a neon tourmaline. It has got the most incredible colour. Right, there's 4. If you were to take me back 15 years, even then, I'd be saying buy it at these prices. These colours, this discovery, this is not Mozambique. Mozambique is notoriously, actually, it's slightly more affordable. It is Brazilian Paraiba. It states it on the authenticity certificate. This is Brazilian Paraiba. I feel like I need to shout from the rooftops and let everyone know that we have it. I feel sorry for people that are going out there and going to be spending tens of thousands of pounds to be able to say that they have this gem in their collection. We're at $599 today. Anna, well done. There you go. You can see on the authenticity certificate the location there, Brazil. Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline of the origin for £599. Bezel set, gold jewellery, 3 left. We're never going to have masses of this. We're never going to be able to secure big quantities, but anything we can bring, we know we've got some of the biggest gem buyers watching. We have jewellers that watch us If you're in the trade, honestly, you could add another, you know, £1,000 on top of that, and I don't think anybody would bat an eyelid at £1,599 for a Brazilian Paraiba. 2 remaining, under £200 for the very last 2. Well done, everybody. Anna, you're there. Gold jewellery, anonymous bidder, you're dining through. What a showcase to be watching. I mean, bright and early on a Tuesday morning. These are shows that I feel like we should be calling up our most regular clients and saying, we have something very, very special for you. Because that is what any other jewellery house surely would be doing if they had a collection of Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline in their midst. Good luck. Under £200. Can I also just flag to everybody, there is an exciting launch coming up, a Visage launch coming your way at 11 a.m. today. It's going to be massive. We've got a really exciting show. That's why, as I say, open your orders. There's so much going on today. Let me remind you, the Star Buy is coming up. Also, we've got our bamboo Sakura Agate amazing necklace and bracelet to bring you in about half an hour's time. Stay tuned. Gold. Right, that's coming up. It's already on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Double halo. Double halo Paraiba. All about the stone though. If we were sitting here with the loose gemstones, I'd still be saying exactly the same thing. The fact that you've got it in finished, beautiful, classic designs as well. You're not having to say, oh, do you know what, actually, I think I'm going to have to go for the tortoise one or I'll go for the ladybird one. I love the fact that you're actually getting a really classic design. Now, look at the colour in the studio. It looks so different to the light box. Oh, it just comes alive. It is electric, isn't it? It reminds me of the colour of the earrings, actually. This is the earrings, I believe, that are going to be... Yeah, that's what started the article. A lot of enamelling on that design. But look at that neon glow. That is textbook to this gemstone. We are now at the prices. You take out the copper content. You just look at regular tourmalines. When I say regular, if you're looking at any green on green tourmalines, have a look at the prices that you'll pay. No, if you take out the word Paraiba though, and you look at tourmalines, tourmaline rings will cost you probably this sort of price point anyway. We're starting at 3 figures. Oh. Cuprian & Co. See, this is what a lot of people, there is a difference when you're talking about Cuprian, tourmaline and Paraiba. When they've given it the name Paraiba, I mean, this is where the price point escalates dramatically. Cuprian tourmaline is a type of tourmaline, again, the copper-bearing tourmaline, but there is a range of colour. When you have got that green colour tourmaline, it still shares that signature neon glow. I'm so excited to see those pieces that launch in February. We are ahead of the curve. We are literally ahead of everything that is going on in the industry, and we're under £500. We're telling you. You know when you said to me, you know, Vic, when you're time travelling next time, could you look at the lottery numbers? This is as close as it gets, Shippy. Surely. If you're saying, right, they are about to drop a collection of neon green tourmaline, and the prices range from $5,000 to $100,000 for the greens. And they're telling you in the article, here we go, we're going to rewrite what everybody knows about these colours. And we are under £500 on Paraiba, with gold, with ice white zircon as well. Split pays on, £166 and 33 pence on split pay for £499. There are now 4 on screen, there are 3 on screen, good luck. Some of our biggest collectors are in this hour. I am not surprised. Some of our biggest collectors, I mean, you know what you're looking at. Star Buy coming up, Star Buy coming up. £499. Good luck for the very last two. We've got a collector on the web. Best of luck, go through. We've got one left in L to M, a couple left in N to O. P to Q about to go as well. Best of luck. Okay. Solitaire. Star buy coming up. If you've got it on pre-order already, well done. I mean, look at these pieces. They are absolutely phenomenal. The consistency and quality amazes me, because it's not like we have one piece and we're putting it into the museum. To be able to get the consistency of these colours in Brazilian Paraiba is absolutely groundbreaking. I don't know another jeweller that can do it. A gem specialist jeweller that can offer you Paraiba right now, colour like this. Look at that neon green. Already going on pre-order. 85 points of Brazilian Paraiba. It's eye clean. I mean, look at that quality. You can see how close we are. This is a type 3 gemstone. Wow. Expected to be included. Accepted to be included. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, type 2, I always think of tourmalines, but type 2, type 3, it's supposed to be included. It's acceptable to be included. Heat only as well. Heat only. There are so many companies that are obviously reading about Paraiba, knowing about Paraiba, and will use that name to give whatever they are selling kudos, whether it be Paraiba colour, Paraiba colour quartz, Paraiba colour topaz, Paraiba colour synthetic gemstones even. Be careful, please, please, please be careful. I could not sit on the television and tell you it were genuine Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline if it wasn't. We are so regulated. So for us to make claims like that, you have to know that it is absolutely legit. You are getting your authenticity guide with it as well, your certificate with it. £399. It is all about price. We're at that point now that we're almost too low, that you think, no, that can't be true. It's too good to be true. Brazilian Paraiba at $399. Yep. Today, £399. Down to £3. What an opportunity. If you already own Paraiba Tourmaline, wow, expand your collection. Get them appraised. In fact, I'm intrigued. Collector in Essex, use that 30-day money-back guarantee and get it evaluated. If you're not happy with your evaluation, send it back. Honestly, use that 30-day. I am that confident in our pricing on Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline this morning that I'm telling everyone to get it home and use that 30-day money-back guarantee. There are 2 remaining on screen of $399. Star buy is coming up. Collector in Essex on the app. Good luck for the very last one. That is hopefully about to get a home. It is the time. I picked this piece out, one, because we can do something absolutely ridiculous on it, but it's the colour for me. Even in a more delicate size, as soon as you open up that jewellery box lid, because of the science within, because of the fact that it has that amazing copper content, this could be so much higher. The size of this is going to command attention. It's a big Paraiba. As far as Paraibas gets, this is a big one. And because of the neon qualities of this gemstone, it looks even bigger. Crossover band design, huge pear cut, stunning colour. Okay, it is time. Anybody who has got this in their baskets, if you would love the most unbelievable deal, we're going to do it. It is time for your Paraiba Tourmaline Brazilian Paraiba Star Buy. Oh, I actually had a friend a couple of years ago who wanted to have a Paraiba Tourmaline as her engagement ring, and her fiance knew this, and she said, speak to Vic, please speak to Vic. And of course then I went straight to Toby Cavill, who, this was way before I was working here, and he was like, you're having a laugh. There is no way, unless he's got a budget of about 50 grand. He was like, I can't even get close. The fact that this is, I wasn't being even picky. I mean, this would have been an amazing piece of jewellery to have in his engagement ring. It wasn't even necessarily I was saying, right, I want to have Brazil or I want to get over half a carat. She just wanted to have a Paraiba Tourmaline. And at that time, we could not get anything for love nor money. It isn't a case of name your price. It's a case of, can you get it? Paraiba Tourmaline is, as I said, one of the most documented, one of the most established brands in the gemstone industry. Even though this is an extremely rare variety, it gained so much publicity, which, if you think about it, it's actually a relatively new gemstone. It was only discovered in the 80s. So when they discovered this gemstone, for it to get the absolute traction that it had from gem connoisseurs, gem collectors, jewellery lovers alike, then it's big news, isn't it? A lot has changed though since the 80s. A lot has then changed since it was discovered in Mozambique in the 2000s. The prices have gone up so high, it was without a shadow of a doubt one of the most expensive gemstones that money can buy. So when we're talking about prices of just £1,199, I don't want you to think I'm being complacent or blasé, or I completely understand that £1,000 in January is a lot of money, but know what you are looking at. Doreen's already there, Melinda's there, Tracy's there, Collector's there. We've got a really big quantity. Shall we do something amazing for you? If you've been waiting for that moment, do not wait any longer. There are opportunities, and there are opportunities not to be missed. This is one of those. This is one of those that I know a lot of people, I mean, look at that. It has got the perfect combination of brilliance and clarity and colour. This isn't actually as green as some of the pieces that I know that Cooper & Co are launching. They would be calling that blue, I would say. Look at it. It's still got that absolute signature neon glow that we see in the most expensive pieces around the globe. We have a Paraiba. It is certified from Brazil. It's a 7x5, 65-point pear cut eye clean piece. We are not stopping at $499. I love the design. I think it's absolutely stunning with those twist shoulders in gold. It is subtle, it is elegant, but it's all about the gem. It needs no fuss. It needs nothing else. That's what I love. All eyes on that Paraiba. Best price ever. I mean, how could you ask for more? This is Paraiba Brazil, the size, the colour, the design, everything you could want. And now we've also topped it off with the cherry on top by bringing you the most unbelievable star by price. There are 11 genuine opportunities for everybody who's got it in their basket. 2 left in N to O. 11 goes to 10. Well done, Sheila, Collector in Banbury, Melinda in Victoria. We've got Tracy in Dorset. We've got Collector on the web. We've got Doreen in the West Midlands. Keep coming through 0800 330 8000. If you can jump to the web or to the app, please do. Not £1,000. £379 for Brazilian Paraiba. Oh my gosh. Sheila, you have just become a collector of one of the most expensive gemstones that money can buy. And I'm not saying that lightly. There are certain gemstones that you will hear me reference day in, day out to just bench rarities of other gemstones. I will always say, look, compared to the likes of Brazilian Tourmaline, and I reference that as the ultimate. It doesn't really get better. Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline is absolutely record-breaking in the word of Divana Price. Well done, everybody. Collector in Essex, Susan's there, Banbury's there, Victoria's there, Dorset's there. There are 6 left. And this is everything that we have in our vault. If you've got it on in your basket, it doesn't mean that you're successful. Every single person that is yet to check out, you can do it. There's 6 chances at £126 on split pay as well. Your 3-way split pay is crazy. I've been wearing this since 7 a.m. this morning. I've had it on my hand actually since earlier than that, before we go to air, because I was just admiring that beautiful neon colour. Isn't it just so unique? What other gemstone has that? What other gemstone has that amazing copper content that gives you that stunning glow like Paraiba? This is why it is off the charts in terms of popularity. But right now, it's about how quick can you be to get it at a steal of a deal price. If you went into a Ferrari dealership and they said, oh yeah, here's, you know, a Ferrari for £1,000, you would just laugh. You'd be like, what? What's wrong with it? Exactly. Please, please, please do not think that this is any different to any other Paraiba Tourmaline that you have seen elsewhere. This is not just, you know, to be able to get it home and hire it for a day. This is you are owning, you are keeping, get it evaluated. Oh, it's actually really important that you do get evaluated for insurance purposes on this. In Shropshire, you are just coming through at the right time. There is still time at the moment at £379. Pieces like this, I would really be intrigued to see a replacement valuation actually, because it is so difficult to put a price point on something like that. It's amazing. I told you it's going to be a really, really special show today. I mean, not just for myself, but all throughout the day. You have got the most amazing day. We've got our Sakura Agate coming your way very, very soon. We've got the necklace and we've got the bracelet. In fact, they're absolutely flying out on pre-order that we might actually have to, to bring these forward slightly. We've also got coming up at 11 o'clock, brand new mega launch of Visage. Stay tuned. That's going to be amazing. Dave's in with us at 1. They've got a Jadeite show at 4 o'clock. They've got an amazing deal of the day. There's so much happening today. So open your orders nice and early. Okay, I'm going to head back over because we've got 2 more Paraiba pieces, starting with the pendant to match that stunning ring. Oh, thank you, Christine. I've only ever seen Paraiba at a jeweller's once. They had 3 rings. 2 rings for price and applications, and the 3rd ring was 35 grand. I remember when I was actually in Chester, I want to say, it was before I got married, so it's got to be like 2018, 2017. And as soon as you see anything like it, you'll notice it because it's just so unique. The glow is amazing and it's so special. It's probably be in a window or it will say price and application next to it. But yeah, you're right. I've actually seen it a couple of times. I've never really seen many jewellers that even stock it. You don't even think to look, do you? It's such a gem specialist stone. If you're looking at high-end jewellers and rare gemstones, the exotic rare gemstones you're probably getting as, you know, as far as Tanzanite nowadays on the high street. This is a gemstone that more so recently as well is just held in collections from families. Families that keep the Paraibas for generations to come. They stay with families. This is not something that, please don't think, you know, with the budget, what was the last ring that we went to under £500? I know that you can walk to a high street and spend £500 willy-nilly on an amethyst ring, and then no disrespect to amethyst, but that's the sort of level of pricing that you're paying for gold jewellery elsewhere. We are so lucky to see this collection come in. It was a collection that was literally launched, I believe, for our birthday, and I remember when Dave was here and Adina was here to do the showcase, and we were all a little bit taken aback. And there's part of me that's refraining from getting too overexcited about this because I think I am never going to get a look in on this collection personally. I'm never going to get another chance to be able to do it. I'm soaking it up and enjoying the atmosphere, but I know this isn't going to become a regular thing. I know this isn't the start of a new find of Paraiba in Brazil. I know this isn't the start of a new relationship that we have with Paraiba. These are now unbelievable prices. What, Katie? So we're at the balmy end of the hour now. I know we are, but this is now irreplaceable, completely irreplaceable. I know that every now and then we do something that you question the authenticity of the stone or Katie's sanity. Please, or both, please know you get your authenticity certificate, and yeah, maybe we need to send a cup of tea to Katie. Just £299. Susan, Georgina, there is a queue, there is a queue, there is a queue. Get the ring, get the set under £1,000. You're not talking 35,000. 4 chances remaining. £99 on split pay, Katie. Oh my gosh. 299 collection Essex. Susan in Doncaster, you're there. Georgina in Norfolk, you're there. Do not miss Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline with a budget today of £300. I used the reference of £500. I now challenge you to take £300 to the high street, and what are you getting out? What are you getting back? What are you going to be coming home with? £99.66 on split pay. Woo! That is amazing. Well done. Collectors galore all over the country. In fact, international bidders as well, who are making the most of these Paraiba deals. Your eyes are not deceiving you. This is genuine Paraiba Tourmaline, copper bearing Tourmaline for £299. There's more than enough of you there to see that sell out. Well done, everybody. Go for it in Essex. We've got Georgina in Norfolk as well. Fingers crossed going to get them. We've got a matching pair of earrings. We've actually got a matching pair of earrings. Okay. There is a company I mentioned at the start of the hour that is about to launch green Paraiba Tourmaline. Cooper & Co. New York. Watch this space. We've had a little bit of info that the likes of Stephen Webster, Rachel Quinn, I mean, big designers have been involved in some of these collections from Cooper & Co. They've been guest designing for them, and they're about to launch a collection of green tourmaline from Mozambique, and the prices range from $5,000 to $100,000. They will be available to view in their Greenwich Street Jewelers in New York City on Valentine's Day. They are launching it on Valentine's because, I mean, just how majestic, how well thought out is that? They have had huge designers get on board to be part of this Paraiba Tourmaline collection. That's the stature that this gemstone has. Not us sitting here in the Midlands, in the UK, you know, with little old me sitting here trying to make everybody appreciate just how sensational this stone is. I am very, very lucky, you know, though, that we're not a new business. We've been going for 20 years now. You understand it, you get it. We've seen exotic gemstones before. We've talked about Paraiba before. There are certain gemstones that are really rare, that are really expensive, that I don't even really reference because there's no point. We're not going to see them. This is one of those gemstones that I can't help but reference because it's one of my absolute favourites. It's beautiful. And today, it's all about the price. We're now in clearance mode. We are now in clearance mode. I'm not going to lie. Go for it. You are looking at Paraiba studs. I'm excited to see what the consensus is when that company launches the collection in February. In February next month, and you see those thousands and thousands. You'll see a cube necklace that's $14,000. You'll see a tortoise necklace that is $28,000. Happy Valentine's Day, darling. Paraiba and chrysoprase in 14 karat gold, and that's $28,000. We're under £300 for Paraiba Tourmaline studs. They are matching Paraibas with diamonds. I absolutely love them. There's so many of their collection on the app. Well done. We have got our Sakura Agate coming up. 2 remaining chances. 3-way split pay, all of the pieces on split pay for you as well. Make the most of that. Remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got a huge day here on Gemporia. We're celebrating our Chinese New Year with an amazing Sakura Agate suite. Also at 11 o'clock, big launch, big show coming up at 11 o'clock with a mega launch from Visage. Really excited. Is Katie Elliott in the building? She'll be here to be bringing you an amazing, amazing show. Now, keep going through for those Paraibas. Honestly, I can't tell you enough how crazy low Katie took those earrings, the ring, the pendant, that whole sort of suite or collection of stones were amazing. So, right, we have had, obviously, this event planned for months and months and months, and we have lots of amazing, exciting shows for you. You're going to see lots of fabulous red envelopes with lots of treats coming your way over this week. I know that we're slightly earlier than Chinese New Year is scheduled, but it's so that you can get these home, you can wear your jewellery celebrating Chinese New Year. Now, everybody has already got involved on pre-order. Well done, because we literally have 100 of the bracelets. We have 80 of the necklaces commissioned, and these have been specially commissioned for Chinese New Year. Now, obviously, we're in the year of the snake, and we have been looking a little bit more, diving into the fascinating Chinese culture and its history, and trying to do some jewellery that is inspired by the history and Chinese culture to celebrate Chinese New Year. So, one of the only pieces of the whole event that we have got in the bamboo shape is on your screen right now. We are going to do the most amazing deal on both the necklace and the bracelet. But when I think of bamboo, I mean instantly, when you think of China, you think of pandas, giant pandas, and of course, the bamboo. And bamboo is something that is used throughout the ages in China and has been since the 11th century. You hear Steve Bennett come and talk about bamboo a lot. I mean, his Yu bamboo range and his clothing wear. I mean, this is something that, if you go back up, Katie, I just want to show you, this is something that has been used obviously through the generations of Chinese culture. It's been used within art, it's been used within food, it's used within, sorry, we're just scrolling down. It's been used with, well, you can eat it. It's amazing. China produces so much bamboo that the country is sometimes referred to as Bamboo Kingdom. 40% of all bamboo species in the world are grown in China. So it's not surprising that China grows more bamboo than any other country in the world. Today, approximately 1/5 of the global supply of bamboo is grown in China. There's provinces around there that are the total highest bamboo cultivation. But I just want to show you, if you go for fabulous walks in China through the bamboo forest, you can just picture it. It's so ethical, it's so sustainable because it grows so fast. There's something very spiritual, I think, about bamboo. And bamboo itself, they use for, you know, generations and generations and generations, and have done for years. And we'll talk more about it, but I just wanted to let you know this is coming up literally in the next few minutes. If you do want to get ahead on pre-order, please do. This is your final sort of cuticle. Get ready on pre-order, go for it. It is underneath us on the website. They're already going. There's people already allocating the necklaces and the bracelets to their order. Do not go anywhere. The Sakura Bamboo Agate Suite is coming up right after this.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello Australian viewers, we have some exciting news. Our new broadcasting hours are here, and we're bringing you one more hour of Gemporia Down Under. Join us every day from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and midnight to 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Time for all your favourite genuine gemstones, fashion and homewares.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is time for the launch of our bamboo Sakura Agate. Not only have we got the necklace, we've got a matching, especially commissioned suite. I can't actually remember ever even seeing this shape bead here at Gemporia before, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Not only have we done it with a very, very rare agate as well, I just think that it all ties in so perfectly well for exactly what we're talking about, celebrating Chinese New Year. Obviously, Chinese New Year is celebrated at the end of January, and we want to make sure that you are getting your pieces home to be able to wear them. Now, obviously, being the year of the snake, we've got lots of fabulous pieces of jewellery that have got snake designs, and we've got incredible jade pieces to bring you as well. But I love this necklace because this is something that, regardless of your heritage, your beliefs, your culture, isn't this the most beautiful necklace? When I think about Sakura Agate, when I think about cherry blossom agate or flower agate as it's referred to in the industry, you see these absolutely amazing plumes within a natural agate. Agate is a gemstone that I've learnt to appreciate an awful lot more over the last few years since I've been part of Gemporia and part of our sister channels as well. I work on a sister channel, Jewelry Maker, and agate is a gemstone that I always thought, you know, agate's in abundance, agate's really affordable, whereas actually no. I've learnt about, you know, the likes of Alashan agate. We've had access to the likes of Nanhong agate, and it completely has changed my, my views on rare gemstones like this. And lots of big designers have started working with the likes likes of your nanhong, your flower agate, your cherry blossom agate, because of the beauty, the natural beauty within. It literally looked like Mother Nature has got pressed flowers within every single one of these amazing shapes. Just look at it. It has also been pearl knotted to make it extra secure, to make that detailed piece look really high end. And it is. Please do not think this is any agate necklace. This is a Sakura flower, beautiful agate necklace. Now the necklace is on screen at the moment. Don't forget the bracelet is on pre-order. I want to show you the attention to detail with that fabulous T-bar clasp as well. Even the clasp has got a nod to bamboo. It has got the bamboo clasp, which I have never seen on any other Gemporia piece of jewellery before. It is solid sterling silver. It is hand pearl knotted, hand tied. Even all of those beautiful knots have been threaded with that cherry blossom pink thread to emphasise and enhance that Sakura cherry blossom colour. Some of them obviously are more transparent than others. What I love about this stone is that you are getting real authenticity. You're seeing those plumes, you're seeing the transparency, you're seeing that stunning thread running through, and you are getting the bamboo shape. Now, I have never seen this bamboo shape at Gemporia before. It's my first time I've seen it, and we've done it in homage to, of course, Chinese culture and bamboo. When you think of course, Chinese culture, then you do think of bamboo being used for generations and generations. It's viewed as a symbol of traditional Chinese values. It is an example of harmony between nature and human beings. Ancient Chinese people actually did, they always loved using bamboo within their art, some fine art pieces, highly valued within their culture, whether it be for fine art, for musical instruments, for textiles, traditional textiles. I know there's bamboo weaving, which is still very, very popular in modern world today, but it has been an absolute ancient art. Okay. All of that considered, we are going to do something amazing for Chinese New Year. For thousands of years, generations have loved the symbolism and also the practicality of what bamboo is and how it is used within not just Chinese culture, worldwide. We talk about it so much nowadays with Steve Bennett with his You Bamboo range. We love bamboo. I believe this is the only bamboo shaped piece that we have of our whole Chinese New Year collection. I don't know if we actually have any other piece scheduled throughout the whole showcase that has this amazing shape. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, Shippy's been looking at all of the pieces that have been commissioned. Bearing in mind, these are specially commissioned pieces. We have selections of Jade that's been commissioned. We've got, of course, that amazing bonsai tree that's been commissioned. And this is one of the other pieces that has been especially designed for the Chinese New Year. I mean, you see houses, constructions. I'm sure I've seen a picture of bamboo scaffolding, which makes me go, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. But actually, it's very practical to use because it doesn't allow electricity to run through. So they use it throughout their country still today, but have done for thousands of years. My director saying that he went to Vietnam, he saw so much bamboo. I mean, you use it now in food. It can also be used in medicine. It's used by artists and scholars. It just shows that, you know, sometimes just the simplest things that grow within nature are harmoniously used every day as well by us, and it's ethical. It's it grows so fast. That's the reason that Steve says it is very sustainable to be able to use. Anyway, this isn't made from bamboo, obviously. It's just taken inspiration and homage to that bamboo shape. £129. I am so happy here, bearing in mind, we have been looking at Sakura Agate, up there for me with the likes of Alashan Agate, Kande Agate, Nanhong Agate, and I would not be seeing any of those gemstones at $69.99. It has been commissioned with a certain price in mind. We should be closing this today at $69.99, but it has been an amazing suite of jewellery that has already got a lot of interest. Therefore, we want to do something amazing for you. There's nothing else quite like this. We want it to be able to sell out today. It comes with that stunning bamboo sterling silver T-bar fastening as well. Super secure, but also that nod to the bamboo shape. I don't think we've ever done that before here at Gemporia. Have you got the other one there, Raf? The one over on the other desk, please. And I can show you up to the neckline, because how stunning is it? I think this is going to suit every skin tone. It's going to look absolutely amazing with everything in your wardrobe. Going forward into the spring, into the summer, it is just sensational. Anybody who manages to get this today, just know that you are owning a very rare form of agate. I mean, even look at this one. I don't think I've ever even seen this colour before. Natural, 100% genuine, natural agates. In this amazing bamboo shape. I know a lot of people have already seen this within Steph's show yesterday. And Ellis showed this. She loved it. She just walked in. She said, I was showing this yesterday. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? All pearl knotted as well. I was talking to Susie Menham, who I know you've seen on air here at Gemporia, and she has a fabulous collection of pearls. I know that she would absolutely love this. But to be able to have Sakura Agate in this shape, all pearl knotted. The reason I mentioned Susie is because I know that Susie charges about £30 a knot for pearl knotting. It's a skill in itself. So to be able to have that security, but also have that beauty where they are perfectly spaced out. They've still got that movement so you can spin these and look at the plumage. It's amazing. Well done, everybody who is in and checking out already, because you are not paying $69.99 for this today, especially for our Chinese New Year collection. The bamboo shape, the year of the snake, everything that we have been offering through our Chinese New Year event has been exceptional, and we are not stopping now. You are talking about a full strand that has been pearl knotted with the most beautiful T-bar fastening as well. $69.99 isn't your price. In a moment, we're going to remind everybody how to shop and how to get involved, because you cannot miss this. This is one of the most exciting launches of the year so far. You could be wearing this in time for the Chinese New Year, but we need to see you there. If you are happy at $69.99, get it in your basket, start checking out now. This is a quick reminder of how you can shop.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I've just been chatting to lovely Ellis, who actually lived in Japan for 6 months. And she said it is such a huge cultural thing. When we're talking about Sakura agates and cherry blossom agates or flower agates, they're so symbolic, but also they are absolutely, oh my gosh, they are so popular, especially this sort of time of year as we're getting towards March, the month where with the amazing cherry blossom. If you get to go to Japan in March and see the cherry blossom there, then it is so valued. It's an amazing piece of jewellery. I mean, we were just saying how beautiful this is. Ellis was admiring it yesterday and showed it during her show. And every single one of us here says, you know, regardless of whether you follow healing properties and look at the different symbolic meanings with owning a Sakura agate, even if you just want a stunning piece of jewellery to wear, it is going to get you noticed. Every single one of these has got the most amazing plumage, that lovely florals encapsulated within those stones. All pearl knotted with a sterling silver clasp. Okay, now this is supposed to be the closing price at $69.99. We have been working with our team. We are absolutely done. We have been negotiating everything in our power to get this even lower for you because we want you to be able to get the full suite. We want you to be able to get the bracelet to match. It is a stunning piece of jewellery, absolutely stunning. Okay, now also in, of course, Chinese culture around this time of year, we see a lot of these red envelopes. And actually, we were reading that there are people that queue outside the banks to get fresh, crisp is the key. You can't have crumpled up notes. The hongbao that is traditionally gifted over Chinese New Year. And as I say, to gift the gift of a crisp note is what happens culturally every year. So Katie has done exactly that. She says, I have queued up outside the bank to get myself a crisp note, and she's put it in here. She says it's slightly more crumpled than I know, it's, yeah. And she's just said to me, can I tell everyone what you've just said to me? She says, I've changed my mind. She says I need to actually put more notes in because I'm going to take more money off than what I had planned. Can I have a look at what's in the envelope? This was Katie's special deal. We were supposed to be going to $69.99 and Katie has got a crisp £10 note to take off and give back to you. Who wants it at $59.99? Oh! And then she's back with another envelope. Thank you. I'm so pleased that you did get a few notes ready. She's had to scramble through her purse looking for more because we've decided, just ad hoc, right, we just decided we're going to go even lower today. If you want it at $59, it's not a tenner. It is another £20. It is another £20. Oh my gosh. For the whole necklace. Who wants another £30 back in your pockets? Okay. Right, get ready. Oh, $39.99. You have got the most amazing bamboo shapes. You have got the Sakura Agate that everybody adores. It is a national holiday in Japan when we're talking about cherry blossom in March. It is something that, you know, all families gather around in parks and have celebrations and festivals. They really value that cherry blossom. So to see it within that amazing, encapsulated within a Sakura Agate today, $39.99. This should never be under 50. We've done it today. 0800 330 8000. Jump in on the web, jump in on the app. There are loads of you coming through. We want to make sure that you're able to get not only the necklace but the bracelet to match as well. Just look at them. I love the fact that lots of these have got transparency, and some of these you are really seeing those amazing encapsulated cherry blossom-esque within. Eleanor's there, Patricia's there, Rashida's there, Collector, there is a queue. We've got Irene, Lorraine. If you were in at $69.99, that is another £30 back in your pocket. Under £40 for your full Sakura Agate. As I said, this is up there for me with the likes of your Nanhong Agate, with the likes of your Alashan Agate, that I would normally be selling a necklace at £139 or £179. That is a lot for your money. $39.99. There is a queue. There is a queue. Oh my word. Right. Everybody is in the queue. You are about to love. You are about to love my producer. Please send in the fan mail to Katie because she's an absolute legend doing this. There is no way in a million years that we would ever be able to take this under 50 any other day of the week. No way. 30-second clock's in. I hope you're seeing this at its best, because if you love it on screen, you will absolutely adore it when you get it home. It is so interesting to the eye. Anybody who's experienced any of our Sakura Agate, you will absolutely love it. Isn't it beautiful? Your cherry blossom, bamboo Sakura Agate. Such an unusual shape. All been pearl knotted so it will sit beautifully. But now, for the last 39 chances, let's get them all at home. Now, we talked about the lucky number 2. How about if we incorporate that into a final deal price? A whole Sakura Agate necklace. Happy New Year. I mean, that is an amazing deal. Even if now you just love blush pink gemstones. It's not pink pink. It's not pink pink. It's got that really understated elegance. It's got absolute beautiful natural ability to this whole necklace for $29.99. I'm actually really nervous about the bracelet now, because the bracelet was supposed to be at $49.99 and we've now taken the necklace under $30. We've got a better quantity. I know that we had 100 of the bracelet and 80 of the necklace, so go for it. Tracy, Ann, Cambridgeshire, you're there, Bedfordshire. Come in and buy 2 if you can. This is going to be the most amazing deal. Now you can, because also you've got the T-bar fastening, there is nothing stopping you multi-buying on these, linking them up and making them longer. Or you could do a bracelet necklace. You could absolutely wind these up and have them as a big bracelet like this. That would look absolutely beautiful. Versatile jewellery I absolutely love. That T-bar fastening is stunning. It's in sterling silver, and there are now 14 chances remaining. Less than £30. 12 left. Rita's there, Amanda's there, Anza, Tracer's there. Every single one of them is stunning. I mean, just look at that first one here, the one closest to my wrist. Every single beautiful bamboo shape has got, look, can you see? That is why everybody loves this stone. Oh, it's just amazing. What an incredible example. Can you believe that that is a genuine gemstone? It literally looks like pressed flowers within your agate. Stunning gemstones with amazing glow. Linkishire's there's Rita's there, Amanda's there, Tracy's there, Collector's there. We've got Sheila on the line. Best of luck. There's 2 remaining at $29.99. We've got the bracelet coming up to match. Every single person who has got the necklace today, get yourself the bracelet. Get yourself the bracelet. In fact, there's already people shopping ahead. I have no words. I have no idea what we're about to do on the bracelet and how we can follow suit. But let's do it. Let's do it anyway. Any of you who's got the necklace already, this is your chance. You have got the full bracelet. Thank you for the cash, Katie. Okay. I'll put it in the envelope for you. Your crisp notes. By the way, it was supposed to be the £10 off, so this is now really sort of changed. Again, I should have known about this with my time travelling earlier. We are about to change the fate of this one. This is going to be able to be in your collection very, very affordably today. If this ever comes back at a later date, I can't guarantee it will ever be the price point that we're going to. Okay, a full bracelet. Amanda's bought 4, Sheila's bought 2. Get on the line. Not only are you looking again at that beautiful cherry blossom agate in the bamboo shape with the bamboo sterling silver clasp. I mean, you pay £10 for just the clasp on its own on our sister channel. This is amazing. All pearl knotted. Gorgeous quality. Right. Natural agates do not come your way every day. This is 92 carats of Madagascan cherry blossom agate. What I love about this gemstone as well is that it is actually only found in this location. You can't get Sakura agate anywhere else. Now here you are looking at one of the most beautiful examples. I mentioned earlier on, you're talking about rare agates. Up there with Nanhong agate, up there with your Alashan agate, those beautiful plumes within. I mean, look at them. Every single piece is top grade. Every single piece. There's almost like a chatoyancy and a glistening to it. I love it. Okay, can we talk about where we're supposed to be, what we should be doing today? Because you know we're going rogue. You know what we'll be doing. We should have been closing the necklace here. Let me show you. You know the price point of the necklace should have been at $69.99. If you got the necklace, you have got yourself an absolute bargain, and I really should not be saying that. I really should not be saying that. If you are watching, and I know that this recording will probably get watched back because these are commissioned pieces of jewellery to the management, oh my word, this is one of those times off the cuff that we've just decided to do a PR auction. If you would love one of the most beautiful, I love the shape of the stone. I love the fact that it's got interest to the stone. They're all 100% natural. It's really tactile. It's all lovely and smooth and tactile. They've been pearl knotted. It literally ticks every single box. A full bracelet, sterling silver clasp. $69.99 is obviously not your closing price today, but I want to make sure everybody gets the chance of owning this whilst it is on screen. Thank you so much to everyone who got ahead already on the necklace on pre-order. If you've got the necklace, add the bracelet. You're allowed to add multiple. We're not putting a cap on multiple. 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch neck bracelets available. Multi-buy and join them together, multi-buy and gift them. 6 inches is going to sell out any second. Okay, we've got Wayne in the gallery. Wayne, our sales manager I've worked for years, is actually here and wants to talk. Wayne, I'm really nervous. It's so good to see you.
I've been working in the background, so I only started last week. So.
I know, and you've not slept since then, have you? No.
So, right, guys. I'll tell you, I'm sales manager now for Gems. I've been in the industry for 20 years. Obviously, I've known
Yeah.
you for
Over 15
years. So I've worked for probably most of the channels in England. So
Yeah.
and I've been gemstone buyer for Jewelry Maker, for other channels. So I've done everything.
You know this inside out.
So I literally just come from Jewelry Maker, and this is perfect product for Jewelry Maker.
Yeah.
So we sell these without the silver components. So this. So how many? Can we get a 30-second clock?
Yeah, shipping.
We've got 100 of these, and you're going to see how fast we can sell these today. These are going to be gone in
There
seconds.
are 86 left, just so you know. 86 left. Well done, everybody was already in at $69.99.
You're going to get it for less than what we pay for it. Yeah. So this.
Bearing in mind, on Jewelry Maker, as we know, one, you have to pay for the fact that it's all been pearl knotted. Your
Yep.
sterling silver element, I mean,
You have
that's
to add
beautiful.
yourself, yeah.
And how much would that be? You're probably looking at £10 for your...
$12.99 just for the silver.
Yeah.
So this would be $29.99.
Yeah.
It's very rare. You do not see it. Jewelry Maker have had probably about 7-8 strands ever.
That's it. This is like a
And
Lashan agate,
No,
Nanhong
it's
agate, isn't
You
it?
just don't get it.
Yeah.
I've had one green ever, so it's just rare. You just need to get it. And today, I want to welcome you to my life and how crazy we're going to be, right? So, can you get 30 seconds? We done
Yeah.
it?
30 seconds in. Done.
One big crash. Don't mess around. These are going to fly. I'm
actually nervous about this. Look at how many people are coming in for you.
I'm all
Wayne.
about the deals, guys.
Yes.
I'm all about the deals. Gems are amazing anyway, but I like to just push it a little bit further. You know what I mean? Because obviously you've got to, ain't you?
I love it. Anybody who knows Wayne and understands when Wayne comes on air, he is here to make friends.
Yes.
Look at how...
Not money, friends.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's nothing in it for us. Wayne's already very excited and very happy with himself.
I am.
Everyone who's bought
Right,
fours
I need more.
and threes,
I need more.
you need to see everyone on the line for
I want
this
see
to sell
3
out.
rows of names. I'm going to do... This is how confident I am.
Yeah.
I'm doing one massive crash from $69.99, and it's not $29.99. And I got a little secret as well. I'll put the price down on the necklace. So this now is $19.99.
What?
Just changed in the system. So,
Oh!
So this is now 19. Which we'll show
Casey's
you
looking like,
after.
what? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, he has. Okay, we'll show you that after. We'll remind you, but
So
get
you're
on
gonna
the line for
You
this.
can get the set for under £50. Under £50.
I mean, hang on.
The
Hang
rare
on.
Sakura Agate.
We've been promoting this yesterday's show, on Ellis, on Steph's show. We've all been talking about this. You've all tuned in for your Sakura Agate gorgeous bamboo sterling silver bracelet. This is where you were right, Amanda, to get 4 of them at the start because you pay the lowest price. Oh, look, Lisa says, so glad to see you on screen.
It took a week, Lisa, but I'm here.
Is this your first appearance?
I've been on
You
Said
popped
Low,
on
but
and said
it's my
low.
first, yeah, my first.
Oh, this is your
my
first
This is
deal.
what I mean. It's got to be big. It's got to be wild. So have we done that? We've done the clock.
Yeah.
Oh, another 30 seconds.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
we
do
need to
it.
get more
So
of you
we
there.
sold about 60 out of the 100. I want to see them all gone. I'm not even going under 30. I'm going under 20.
We've got so many of you there.
going
Under 20.
Under 15. You can get the set. Under £50.
Oh, my word.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, well, you know, you've been buying these gemstones.
I
It's
have.
so
Yeah.
rare and far and few between. And this shape as well. I love it.
I think I bought this shape once. Ever.
That's it.
That's it.
That's amazing.
You're getting everything. You're getting the silver. You're getting the strand. You would get just the strand for more on Jewelry Maker. Sorry, Jewelry Maker. But are you ready?
You're making friends.
£12.99 pence.
12!
Below the cost price. £12.99.
Oh, my word.
How do you like that?
Yeah, they're
What a
saying,
deal.
look, absolute rock bottom. It should have been $19.99. Today you're getting the bracelet for what? $12.99. Nice to meet you, Wayne. Lots of messages in. Nice to meet you, Blue.
You will see more of me. I've just got a lot going on in the background at the moment. So, this clasp.
Are you
You
sure?
could pay $12.99 for that clasp.
Are you sure this isn't going to, get you the sack after doing this?
Maybe that's what I'm planning.
$12.99. There are
is wild.
63, 62. Watch
Yeah,
the quantity
look at
and look
all
at
of
how
it.
many people are getting involved. Jessica's first purchase. Welcome to the craziness of Gemporia.
I was a bit more wild on Jewelry Maker, so I've toned it down a little bit, but I think it will get there. So I've got to ease in because
I don't think it. Well, the phone lines have exploded. The phone lines have exploded.
On Jewelry
for this.
Maker, a lot of the customers watch me on mute because I was very loud. So we got
This is
three.
what we love about
we got
Wayne.
3 studios going down, and literally we're in the far end one, and people could hear us over here, and it's like
Wayne,
Wayne's
can
on
you
today.
Yeah, can you keep the noise down?
Yeah.
And that's why we love Wayne, says Lisa.
Yes, Lisa.
Wayne's our new sales manager. Oh,
Yeah.
is Lisa one of the jewellery making viewers?
Yes, she knows what.
Well, we're going to get all the Wayne magic over here now as well. Well done, everybody. I'm sorry about the queue. Did you tell the call centre you were about to come on air?
I see that, yeah.
Sorry, call centre.
I wasn't planning. I just thought, you know what? Product that I love. Let's go and trash it.
Well,
is there a queue?
Yeah, there is a queue. And just so you know, I mean, normally on our jewellery maker, our sister channel, this is, you know, their sort of prime time, deal of the day, 10 o'clock. Yeah. A lot of people tune in at 10 o'clock. So you know how many people are at home loving Sakura Agate. I've got the 7-inch one at the moment, and it's absolutely, you know, great size. There is I believe 3 remaining in this 6-inch. If you want to grab the size.
Have you ever seen this price for Sakura?
No.
So you can go out in the high street and buy just the toggles for.
It's Dave in today. He is, isn't he? This is a Dave gem, just so you know.
I just spoke to him. He's fine. Yeah,
okay, he's fine. You've warned him. Because this is something I know he really champions, doesn't he? He comes on air and talks about the rarity.
Yeah, jewelry maker, 100% rare. You hardly get reference. You hardly get offered it because obviously I used to buy for jewelry maker.
Yeah.
You just don't get offered. You don't get offered it.
Well, I bet this stays with the Chinese market or the in Japan. I bet this is so popular as well. Your flower agate. Let's see, crazy loud Wayne, please, says Sarah. I don't know if we're ready for it this time in the morning. Let's see.
You know what I'm going to do?
I don't know your nickname.
Yeah, Bashisora.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
Katie, do you want to know how he got that nickname?
Love it.
Can you imagine?
So Bashissaurus was basically we're doing it was Al from
Dinosaur Bone, wasn't it?
Yeah, so we had Dinosaur Bone, and then obviously she called it was National something Day.
Dinosaur Day.
Dinosaur Day, obviously. So yeah, so Al said she was going to buy me a T-shirt and a mug with everything on it.
And you didn't get the merchandise? Maybe that's something we could do here.
Like,
it's the Bashissaurus merchandise.
Get a T-shirt on with little T-Rex arms. That's how I put my hands through.
Wayne,
sold out.
You're supposed to be really professional when you come over to Gemporia.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but you know what? It's not me. It's not my personality. I can't do it. I can't really. But
we'll bring the fun and bring in the deals. $12.99. That is your price. Look, Sheila's bought 4, Christine's bought 2, Jackie's bought 2. The call centre have been brilliant. I think there's about 3 of you in a queue at the moment. The call centre are catching up.
How wild this deal is. We've got Cambridge has bought 3.
Yeah.
Amanda's bought 4.
Perth and Kilmore's
Christine's
bought 4.
bought 2. Leslie's bought 2. Because it's a crazy thing. You do not get this for $12.99
Beautiful. It will sell out today. It's a matter of who gets there first.
And it's not normal, guys. It's just because it's one of my first
Can I remind you, anybody who is just coming in, you've also already done something cheeky on the price of the necklace.
Yeah, so you closed this at $29.99, yeah?
Oh, this is hilarious. Karen says you're being posh for Gemporia.
it won't last. It won't last. I've got. I don't know what to do. I'm like.
Got to ease yourself in. New job and everything.
Yeah, I don't want to scare the customers. You know
I mean, I'd be nervous when you get a new sales manager for a new job. You get all nervous, and then I'm like, "There's Wayne. We're just gonna have so much fun."
15 years.
I love it. I love it.
And a bit more background. I did actually start at Gemporia from day
one.
I've actually worked for Steve for business before that, which is quite wild. So I've literally worked for him since I was 18.
That's
So
crazy.
Gems and then a few other channels and then back
here.
So
and this is your passion. I mean, I know how much you love, eat and breathe gemstones.
Like I say, it's not really working. Like I don't feel like well, obviously it works because obviously people watch it, but it doesn't feel like work. And the deals that we do for you guys is incredible. It is insane.
Just so you know, though, don't think that this is the kind of deal that you can get going forward.
No,
At $12.99, can't even buy the strand for that.
I'm still not into it yet, so I don't know if there's actually any more Sakura Agate on order, so I don't know.
Oh, this is your chance. Go for it. It's about to sell out. Susan, Jessica, Ben, Catherine, you're there. Collectors there. Sorry about the queue. If you can jump to the web or the app, please do. And get the necklace. Have you spotted that the necklace has dropped down in price on your website? You can see it there at $19.99. So that means you can get the set. I mean, you would pay on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, the price for the clasp, $12.99. Yes. Maybe $9.99 as a special deal.
In the high street, you pay more.
Yeah. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? That bamboo detailing on your sterling silver clasp. All about price, all about deals, all about getting to know our new sales manager, Wayne.
Yeah, and I'll be bringing more deals. So I'm thinking, I've just thought about this. I thought, well, your next show on the weekend when I'm in, maybe we'll do a...
Can we do one together?
Do
Yes.
a special, special show. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Why not?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We've done some shows before.
We've done some wild shows. I mean, yeah.
I don't know if we could do it on Gems, but yeah.
Let's do it.
We will.
Let's
no,
do
we
it.
can't be as wild as we have been in the past.
Okay.
Well, I better get back to work. But great deals,
honestly,
guys.
thank you. Give me a hug. Thank you, Wade.
We'll put a show together.
It's so good. Yeah, let's do Manager Special. Watch this space. Every single person who's got it in their basket, you've not yet missed out. Come hear it for Bashosaurus Wade. You're joining the queues. He's caused chaos. Everybody who's got them in their basket, well done. It's just $12.99s. Enjoy. Collectors who have got them in their basket, go for it. I can't guarantee it will ever go that low ever again. Right, can I remind you? Big things have just happened. Big things. And big things are also going to be happening, as you can see, in 20 minutes with our brand new Visage launch. They've been busy in the studio setting up for the lovely Visage. Now, the necklace you can get for $19.99. It is underneath us on pre-order. It's on the Just Missed page, sorry. It's already been changed on price. You can send Wayne your fan mail and say thank you for that collection. I mean, what an amazing deal. Whew. Yeah, it has dropped. It has dropped. Everybody bought it already. And can I remind you that we were looking at prices of $69.99. That was absolutely out of this world. Okay. Right. 20 minutes until the Visage launch. How much more trouble can we get into? If Wayne's just told me that we have permission to be a bit silly and be a bit naughty, then I'm all up for that. As I said, I've worked with Wayne for so long, and it's really different when you become a part of Gems. I always feel like this is such a serious show. Of course, we're talking about some of the various gemstones. We've looked at Paraiba, Brazilian Paraiba. We've looked at of course, our Ratanakiri Zircon. But sometimes I have to remind myself, look, Vic, don't worry, you're not standing there in that Bond Street store that is selling that piece for £250,000. We're all one big family. We've all known each other behind the scenes for years and years, and you've probably known us for that long too. We're all a bit mad. We're a big dysfunctional family, but we have a great time. So, shall we do... Oh, the pair with the pink sapphires. See, these are the pieces then that I can't help but go, oh, hang on, serious mode. Because this is unbelievable. If you know the deals that we are allowed to do now for the next 20 minutes, we're going to do 20 minutes of madness. Look at the quality of the stones you're getting. Wayne, try and buy us more gemstones that look like this, please, because that is literally one of the best Ethiopian opal I've ever seen. You've got that halo of pink sapphires as well. Now, it looks to me like that one-of-a-kind Van Cleef piece or that one-of-a-kind Bulgari piece. It looks amazing. Look, they're all that good. They're all that good. Okay. We have got a quantity on a whopping Ethiopian opal. T to U, N to O, already gone. Okay. Now, Wayne's kind of set the tone here now, hasn't he? We know you're watching. We know you're there. We want to make sure that you are about to get the most unbelievable deal. There are 13 chances available. Not only have you got the most magnificent 5.5 carat Ethiopian opal, you've also got 38 pink sapphires. Look at that. Pink sapphire ring. Gorgeous gold jewellery. And 13 chances. Oh, honestly, I told you this morning, I've got this fuzzy feeling. I feel like it's going to be an amazing show. It's going to be an amazing day. The whole day has got this amazing buzz today. We've got a brilliant launch coming up with Visage in literally 15 minutes time. And taking us there, we are going to do back-to-back deals. Wayno special deals. Not Crashosaurus, Bashosaurus, Katie. Get the merchandise right. Oh, maybe we're Crash. I'm Crash. And he's Bash. £399. £399. Not only have you got that size and that incredible colour, it's one of the most designer-esque pieces because of those pink sapphires. I love it. As I said, we've now been given permission. Go rogue. Enjoy the rest of the show. You've literally got 15 minutes of madness before, of course, your Visage launch. It's going to be brilliant. You've got 9 karat gold, pink sapphire, and amazing Ethiopian opal. They're going. Jadeite is about to sell out. Artist about to sell out. £399. I must say, we are leaps and bounds away from where we could be, where we should be. Anywhere else that is selling Ethiopian opal that looks this good, that looks this impressive with all of those amazing electrifying colours. Look at the movement. Not only have you got red, you've got flashes of green and blues and yellows. For £399, no. Right, Katie is now, it's rubbed off on you, hasn't it, Katie? Ah, £379. Look at this. Pink sapphires as well, in gold. Sorry, collector. Well done, everybody who's already in. You are all paying that final low price, and yeah, you're right, that is epic. What a ring. What a gem. Even if you take out the Ethiopian opal and you're just looking at those pink sapphires, they are hot, hot, hot pink sapphires. £379, 3-way split pay, 8 left. Go for it. Collectors there, Surrey's there, Chilean's there, Artist Jadeite about to sell out. Jadeite gold. 6 left. Oh my word. If you have got this in your basket, get it home, see it for yourself. You have got 30-day money-back guarantee. It is absolutely superb. And as I say, you are tuning in. Look even on the back of the stone. Look at that, it's unbelievable. We've got anonymous bidders in. Ooh, we love secret shoppers. I wonder who you're buying for. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people in the trade, you know, because this is something that looks very, very, very designer inspired. And just adding those pink sapphires just elevates the look completely. Collector on the app, everyone who's checking out, go for it. We've got something I've never, ever done before in my whole history of working with jewellery. As Wayne said, I've worked with Wayne for over 15 years now, and I have never, ever done this, ever. This is a full eternity ring of faceted Ethiopian opal. This is amazing, all the way around, all the way around. Has this ever been done even at Gemporia? This is absolutely amazing. This has got to be a first. Faceted, amazing. In all of our lights, Shippy, this looks incredible. They are matching for these colours and clarities. We've got sizes, right, get your size because you want to make sure it fits you. You're not going to be able to resize it, obviously. That is a full eternity of Ethiopian opal. I have never seen anything quite like that. Full eternity of opal, L to M, N to O, R to S, P to Q. Look at that. Okay. We're talking high-end sterling silver jewellery. This is where you are about to benefit because I've just noticed they've also set this in sterling silver. This should be, personally, I think, $499, $599, $699. We're under 100 off the bat. We're under 100 straight away. Yeah, Wayne has definitely injected some spice into the last hour of our show. Whoever manages to get any of these deals Please cherish them, look after them, because this is something, as I said, is a first for me in jewellery history. I've done a lot of eternity bands. I've never seen faceted opal. So difficult to match. It's obviously impossible to completely match, but to be able to get the same essence of clarity and colour, I mean, that is so difficult. It's unbelievable, in fact. £50. I'm going to get one of those. Will you jot down the item code? Because that is absolutely brilliant value, isn't it? Not only are you getting an opal with clarity and an opal with colour. They are faceted opals from Ethiopia in a full eternity ring for under £50. Good luck. I've never seen it before. I've never seen anything quite like it. There's less than 20 chances. Did you just call me Crash? Thanks, Crash. Do you know, people used to call me Flash because my maiden name's Gordon. As you know, Vicky Gordon. So people used to call me... Not because the other reason, because my maiden name is Flash. Who's Gordon? $49.99. Well done, Lisa Karen. Patricia Susan. Sarah in Leicestershire. 14 chance. $49.99. That is not a ring. This should be under 50. Oh, Peter Q is about to go limited. Well done, Lisa. Well done, Karen. Well done, Catherine. I think it just sums up, doesn't it? You know, seeing Wayne in here and having the expertise of all of us. We've all been in the industry for way too long. I mean, we've all been doing it since, well, Wayne said he started when he was 18. I was 19 when I started as well. It's something... we've all been doing it for all of our adolescence, which you just think decades of experience just in this room right now, and I love it. It just reminds you of actually any of us could go and get a job in a jeweller's, but I love what we do. It's so unique. A lot of people, when I talk to new people and say, oh, so what do you do? And when you say, you know, you sell jewellery on television, we've got the window to our shop that's in everybody's living room at any point. It's so cool, isn't it? And yes, we can offer you amazing prices. And yes, we offer you something different to jewellery houses. But also, it's the people, isn't it, that make it. Right, shall we do a necklace? Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. We do things that nobody else can. We really do. I honestly believe that. I don't know of a jeweller that you can walk into today and get an opal that looks like that. You might get a semi-black opal, you might get a jelly opal or an Australian opal and pay a lot of money for it. This is an Ethiopian Wellow opal. It's got the most beautiful transparency. Before I started working in the industry, I was aware of opal. I feel like we were all used to seeing opal that doesn't really have much colour or opal that doesn't have any clarity. I didn't even know that you could get faceted opal. I didn't know that you could facet an opal. I actually probably worked with opal for a number of years before I even saw a faceted opal. And when it was the first time I saw it, it was with a Brazilian fire opal and it was yellow. I didn't know that you could get all of these colours in a faceted opal. It's amazing. That's a full necklace, by the way. You don't need to add a chain. It includes the chain. It includes that beautiful white zircon setting. How are we already in the last 10 minutes of our show? It has flown by. We've got the Oriental Orchid candle and collection room spray wax melts. Smells beautiful. Orchids are lucky as well, aren't they? Perfect. $29.99. Look at all of us. We're all like, oh, that works well. The team behind the scenes have been planning this for months. $29.99. £30. So, Shippy, when you'd worked for a couple of years before you even saw a faceted opal, and then you relaunched, you know, the Ethiopian opal collection, did you see anything under £30? No. Categorically, no. You are getting one of the largest opals. They are also white zircons. Look at the faceting on those zircons. They're beautiful. Daniel, you're there. Cambridge is there. There's 12 of these remaining. You get the full chain as well, but I just want you to see the absolute beauty of that centre amazing faceted opal. And those zircons are gorgeous. We love our brilliant zircon. They look amazing. $29.99 for the last 9, the last 8. Well done. full necklace, sterling silver jewellery, 1.7 carats, one on everybody who's coming in. Eileen, you're there. We've got Cambridgeshire there. We've got Daniel in Derbyshire. Daniel in Derbyshire. Collector on the web, well done, there's 6 left. Oh, I think we're delirious, I'm so sorry. Right, you've got to hold Wayne to that, by the way. Saturday morning, manage a special hour with him. Should we do it at 7 and get him up bright and early? I love a 7 a.m. show. No, maybe we should give you a little bit of warning. We'll do our wheel as normal because I love our 7 a.m. show because we get to be really naughty. But then we've got to give Wayne his platform at the weekend. We're here on Saturday, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to do a Queensland opal. Is it the lovely one with these beautiful detailed shoulders? It's got like stunning twists with filigree detail. I love it. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh, look at the colours on this. Oh, the reds. Reds mean money. Reds are expensive in the general, but when we're talking about Chinese New Year, and we're talking about, obviously, red being a very, very lucky colour, you've got a red in abundance here. Now, we've done Ethiopia. We've now popped over to Australia and now looking at Queensland opal. Now, Australian opal is, you know, when you think of opal, it's the benchmark. It's something that you talk about. We reference a lot when we talk about opal. It's the original source. It's something that everybody will reference. Australian opal. If you're looking at Australian opal that has got a colour base like this, with colour play like this, normally, let's face it, we're talking about Lightning Ridge opal and we're talking about tens of thousands of pounds. This is not going to be in the thousands. Queensland, amazing opal. Look at the colours on that. Looks awesome. It looks actually really good in the studio light. And if you're seeing reds here, when I look down here, I'm seeing greens and reds and oranges. It looks completely different. And that's what I love about opal. If you're out to dinner, someone next to you is going to see something totally different to the person opposite you. Every morning you wake up and you look at it, you're going to see different combinations of colours and different patterns of colours. It's so, so exciting. If you haven't yet ordered your Sakura Agate necklace and bracelet to match, grab them soon. We will reopen the graphics, so we'll see what sizes on the bracelet are left, but they're underneath us on the web for the next few hours. I'm hoping, I don't think there's a wheel obviously next because they've got the Visage show and they've got a Kimby show as well. So fingers crossed you'll still have a few hours to grab those if there's stock available. Okay, Queensland opal. White zircon, £299. I love that. In 9 carat yellow gold, all of that attention to detail, the filigree work under 300. One of the most affordable Queensland opals that we have in the building. And I must say, it doesn't matter about size with opal. You know, you're looking at the colour plays that make such a difference. And that colour play is absolutely amazing. £299, under £100 on split pay. 14, 13 chances left. R to S, T to U, J to K, P to Q, L to M, are all limited. Under £100 on split pay. Few minutes until the new Visage launch. I'm excited to see what they're launching. Get ready. Australian amazing opal. £229. Not just a £10 off. No, I told you Wayne's had an effect on Katie. This is so good. Over 2 grams of 9 carat gold. I know there is a bit of a queue. There's people talking about all sorts. It's worth having a look underneath us on the web. The Paraibas, the Ratnakiris, the amazing auctions that Wayne brought to us, those manager specials. There's also a 2-for-1 chain deal underneath us on the web. It's been all going on today. 10 left at 229. Jennifer, Selena, Linda. Oh, I think the snake chain's already, gone. Ah, I see. Jennifer, well done. Selena, you're there. Linda's there. Congratulations to the last 9, the last 8, £76 on split pay as well. It's been an absolute wild ride today, hasn't it? Woo! So, those manager special, amazing commissioned pieces that turned into a bonkers auction, let's face it. We've got the necklace and we've got the bracelet. Let's open the auction on the necklace and check availability. $19.99, there are less than 20 of those now in stock. That was unbelievable. So well done if you managed to get any of those. That was under 20, it should have been $69.99. And bearing in mind that was brand new, look at the quality with the sterling silver findings, all pearl knotted. It's beautiful. Beautiful, super, super rare, very limited, and I don't know if there's any other Sakura Agate in the system. It is a Dave gem. I mean, this is something that he normally comes in and champions and talks about. So grab the necklace whilst you can. The bracelet is on the way as well. Now the bracelet went, this is where the chaos was absolutely, yeah, it went wild. The 6 inches sold out, the 7 inches incredibly limited, and the 8 inch, yeah, there's less than 20 of those as well. It's really, 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 really busy. Anybody who's got them in your basket, good luck. Stay where you are. Also, it's time, our time has run out, so you are going to get the most amazing visage show. So can I just talk to you about the weekend as well? Wayne has just said to us that we're going to do a manager special show at the weekend. Ooh. I can't wait to get him on air because honestly, he is 1, hilarious, 2, he wants to offer you the most amazing deals. But also, all jokes aside with Wayne, I know he's really loud and really fun, but he also knows the stock better than anybody else. He knows the industry inside out, and he lives and breathes it. He's only been part of Gemporia as a sales manager here for the last week, and he's already so excited about the journey that we're going to go on through 2025. So I'm going to hold him to that. I'm going to go and have a chat with him in the office, and hopefully we can get a manager special show for you together for the weekend. But the time is now. Are you ready for a brand new visage launch with the amazing Ellis? Thank you, Ellis. Have a lovely show.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you, gorgeous girl. Well, thank you to our beautiful Vix for the last 4 hours. Oh my wowzers. Wait till you see what we've got for you today. It is all going to be a little bit crazy. Now, I am wearing yellow for a reason, okay? Because literally the whole day at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we are going to be bringing you an amazing opportunity to own the one and only Ellendale diamonds. Yes. The mine that was never ever was really, we actually have material, and they're going to be prices that you will not be able to believe. We're going to do an Ellendale SALE sale. So that's coming up at 2. Now the fabulous David Troth is going to be joining me at 1 o'clock, and when you see what he has in store for you, I think you're going to absolutely love it. But we are about to embark on an amazing skincare journey. We are launching a brand new skincare product in a couple of moments' time. This is called Totality. It is a skincare item that I do believe every single household all over the country, all over the world, should have in their home, because it's this one amazing skincare item. When you think about our skin, it's from the top of our head to the tips of our toes to the tips of our fingers. So it covers our body. And this is a product that you can utilize in the most magnificent fashion. So it's about to launch. Now, directly after, we are going to give you, and I am going to tell you because it is so incredible, we have an On Shante special. We have all 4 On Shante items. We have the fragrance, we have the body mist, we have the hand and body lotion, and we have the hand cream with the nail file set. Beautiful for Valentine's, Mother's Day, birthdays, high days and holidays. I know you absolutely love this fragrance, and I have never bought you the body mist. I've never been able to bring you the body lotion. I've never been able to bring you the body wash. I've never been able to bring you the hand and the file set. So, for that hour, if you spend over £50 on Shante, you will get a 20% discount. Visage 20 is the code, okay? And when we open pre-orders for Totality, we're going to open pre-orders on Shante. Okay, this is going to go crazy. Now, Totality is an item, as I say, that everybody wants. Connor, could I have a 30-second clock, please? I am about to put Totality up for pre-order. I'm going to give you a sneaky tip. You are going to want to multi-order. Because we are celebrating Chinese New Year, Katie wanted to be able to do our Visage show, but obviously it's not a gemstone from China, it's not Jade or something like that, but it's so precious, she is going to do an introductory price that actually beggars belief. When I say it beggars belief, when you find out what this does, when you understand the ingredients that she's chosen to use, you are going to want it. You're going to want a multi-order, and I'm telling you now, trust me, order in multiples of 2. Go, 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 go. This is Totality, and it is going to go crazy. She is beautiful. She is wonderful. She also is totally crazy. Yeah, she's a bit bonkers, and she's in such a good mood today, I can't tell you. When I say a good mood, we've all been skipping around the office. We're all so excited. We're so bright and breezy. I can't get over what she's doing on the price on this. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I don't even think you could make a canister that contains Totality for that price. That's how crazy it's going to be. Go, go, go girls, go guys, go families, go. And we will see you on the other side of this.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning, and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
So to really illustrate how important we are taking this Chinese New Year, we're bringing you a suite that I don't think we've ever done before. Now, we've done versions of it, but to give you the opportunity to own Type A Jadeite that encompasses all of the rarest colours in a full strand. We do have a matching bracelet as well. It's pretty much impossible in the current climate. When you do see examples of all those multicolours, they're quite often from either the turn of the century or at the latest 1960s, 1970s. In 2025, it is said to be practically impossible to be able to put together a commission like this. So although we do have it and we're excited to share it with you, make no mistake, this is very limited, and 2026 we will not be able to do this for that new year. When you look at the quality of the jadeite on offer, the translucency and the vibrancy of colours, well, that's immediately evident. But even the detailing in the clasp, which is that wonderful circle of heaven serpentine form of the snake with the gemstones throughout on the body and with the eyes, this really showcases how special and important this new year is. 2025 is going to be very special. We're kicking it off in an amazing way, and I can't wait to celebrate with every single one of you.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Wow, to say it is busy is an absolute understatement. Everybody is trying to get hold of Totality, and you absolutely should. But she is here. She is the one and only Miss Katie Elliott.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning, you beautiful girl.
Oh, hi there.
How are you, señorita?
I mean, honestly, I've been very bouncy today. I'm so excited. I mean, I was saying to everyone, I woke up on the right side of the bed. I've had about an hour's sleep. You know when you do Christmas Eve sleeping? Has it been? I've been like that, haven't really slept. I've been very, very excited today, and it's kind of, I think, captured in my energy. I'm very, very excited to bring you what we have today. It is, I think, I don't want to sit here and predict anything and, you know, get things wrong, but I think when I put into line all of the different skincare products that I've launched for you over the past sort of 18 months, maybe 12 months, 18 months, I think this is going to be the fastest selling.
I think so. Because it's the most versatile.
Yeah.
It's the most, everybody can use it.
Yeah. It's the ultimate
all-rounder. You can put it on your kids, you can put it on your grandma, you can use it. You will use it for so many applications.
Well, originally, I actually called it Everything Balm, and I changed it to Totality. I just preferred the word Totality. I thought it really summed it up. There's lots of products that I create because I know that I can make something really beautiful that you're going to love. There are certain hand-selected products that you've begged me for. This is one of them, and I have taken such a long time to make sure that this is so, I think specific is the word, specific in its texture, specific in its viscosity, in its uses, everything about this. I think I've translated what you want into something that I think is going to change the game when it comes to visage skincare.
I think it's something extraordinary special.
Thank you.
You don't often see something as incredible as this, and certainly not at this price that you're doing. I can't believe you're doing this price. Is this is it because you just want to get in the Chinese New Year spirit?
There's a few different things. It's my first launch of the year.
Yeah.
Come on, we're my 5th year
Yeah, but this
now.
is ridiculous what you're doing.
Yeah, I am ridiculous now. Listen,
You're crazy.
Ooh,
That's
ridiculous.
what you are.
I am ridiculous. I really, really want to give you the chance to have something that is going to be a game changer for your routine, regardless of whatever your skin's feeling like right now. Underneath this lip liner, my lips are, it's like an 80 grit sandpaper going on under here. This has been a game changer. You can use this in so many different ways, and now is absolutely the time to enjoy all of the benefits and all of the joy of Totality.
Okay, Katie, we need to load the graphics.
Yeah.
We need to load the graphics.
I can hear about the pre-orders going.
Come on, pre-orders are going. Hundreds of you already going for this. It's one that you've been waiting for, but you know what? You're going to get it home and go, oh my gosh, I should have multi-ordered, especially when you see the final price. And it is an introductory price. I know I have to make this very, very clear to everybody.
We had a lot of questions this morning. We've been sat like the three of us. You know those old people Muppets. Those two men. But imagine three of us. Yeah. And everyone's like, sorry, can I just double check? Is this correct that you've got an yes?
Yes.
Is this correct?
Yes.
You paid for it. Yes. No one's believed it, but we have got an incredible plan for you today. All I would say is if you've tried anything of mine, trust me, this is going to be your new favourite.
Oh, yes, it is. So we're going to start that clock. In 60 seconds, we're going to load the graphics, and then Katie's going to tell you all about it. While the clock is going, can you just show the first slide, please?
Yeah, because
okay.
this tells you everything, doesn't it?
In a nutshell.
It soothes, it protects, and it hydrates. Totality Balm. Meet your all-in-one skincare saviour.
Meet your all-in-one skincare saviour.
There is nothing more than you and me even need to say or do. So that is absolutely this product encompass. It is the all-in-one. If you're not sure what to use for something that you're experiencing, grab Totality. This, for me, has been a game changer the past couple of months. I'm sorry you've had to wait till January. I've had the first half of winter enjoying this, but you're going to love it for the second half. This is the cold half, so we're okay.
So it is, and you'll use it all year round on so many different things. We're about to load the graphics. Get the phone in your hands. Remember, the quickest way for you to order is on the web and the app. This is I keep wanting to call it Totally. It's Totality. Totality. And okay, you can go. Whoa, look at those phone lines.
Yowzers.
People are buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. Now, the reason there's people buying 4 of these on a product they've never even tried before is because they trust you, Katie, and they know that we've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for it for over 5 years. I asked you about it,
this
probably.
One's been, sometimes when she'll normally ask me on the TV, so that I'm kind of stuck with answering the question. Can I add something to your list, please? This is one that's been added to my list by so many of you, but particularly this lady to my left.
Well, because you're going to use it for everything. Seriously, you're going to use it for everything.
Balm.
It is an everything balm. But it is called Totality, and it's incredible. So, Katie, let's tell everybody, what is Totality all about? What was your vision?
It was about having something that I would keep for myself in my my sort of bedside table. I would keep on in there. It's one to keep in
your makeup bag,
my makeup bag,
medicine cupboard,
my little medicine thing. It's got all my tablets and things in there. It's one of those things that I know so many people wanted a product like this, and I didn't create one. I hadn't made one before. This really is for me the everything balm. So many different things I've experienced over the past sort of 18 months while I've been working on this. I have utilised it. I have the tiniest bit of my original sample left because I have ploughed through it, because what it's able to do is a game changer, and that was where this really kind of started. So let's talk about the vision behind this product. So Totality Balm is designed to support and strengthen the skin barrier while delivering deep hydration in a specific formula. Offering multi-purpose benefits, it soothes, protects and revitalises the skin, helping to lock in moisture and defend against environmental stresses. It's perfect for all skin types, and this innovative balm blends nourishment and versatility, creating a radiant, healthy complexion. Totality is your ultimate solution for restoring and maintaining the skin's natural resilience. I think that really does sum it up in totality, about thinking about that restorative development, the resilience that your skin needs. For me, if I had to think about what this has done for me and the way that I've utilised it, it has been about protecting, it has been about soothing. Weird word to use, I'd say fixing. I had one of those weird, I don't even know what you would call it. You know, you get like a dry patch that feels really sore, just like a little one. Where it's almost like like a centimetre or something like that. This feels really strange. This.
Was ist das?
Was ist das?
Was ist das?
Oh, I don't know. And so for that, it's been a game changer. For chapped lips, this has been a game changer. If it is that you've got areas of dryness, this is a game changer. But I'm going to talk to you about the uses of this.
It's just for everything.
It is the everything balm. It is.
You know, when you wear sometimes like a pair of earrings and your ears, if you don't wear a precious metal, your ears sometimes get a bit sore. Amazing. You want it for your elbows, you want it for your knees, you want it for your feet, and we will be getting our feet out. That's my pet hate, as you know. Bad feet.
I've been using this, so I've gone back to doing a lot of ballet, and I do 6 classes a week. It's quite a lot, and my lovely little feet.
Are they sore?
Well, I'm back in my point shoes, so yes. And there's certain parts of my feet. It doesn't matter how beautifully fit your point shoes are. There are going to be areas where you're going to have not even full blisters, but just like a little bit too much tension. This has been a game changer for me because it does really beautifully soothe it. I wish I'd have had this when I was about 15.
I know. That's what I mean. You give it to everybody. It doesn't matter. Teenagers, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 100s, and beyond. But Katie, you carry on. Go on. So tell us about it. So
as a bit of an overview of why, and I understand, I bring you so many different products, so many different skincare products, and a lot of the questions that I do get in my inbox when I talk about something new is, well, why this one? So I've put it into 4 different bullet points for you. Why Totality? This. Skin barrier repair. It's ideal for dry, sensitive or compromised skin needing extra care and protection. Unfortunately, it is January. I don't think anyone's skin could be considered anything other than a bit compromised and needing a bit of help and repair at the minute. Perfect for this time of year for them. But also hydration boost. Perfect for addressing rough, flaky or dehydrated areas. If you have specific pinpointed areas, like I said, I had a random one up here. Thinking, what is that? This. Perfect for that pinpointed precision application of extra hydration, a helping hand where you need it. But also multi-purpose use. It can be used on the face, the hands, the lips or any dry patches and it's an all-in-one balm. But also your daily protection. It shields the skin from environmental stresses and prevents moisture loss throughout the day. And so that as an overall is what I kind of built this to be. I think protective and sort of fixing was what I wanted it to be, that it fixed stuff for me, whether that was chapped lips, whether that was random dry patches and dehydration, whether it was that when, I haven't done a great job of packing my bag today.
No.
I've normally got my one that's got all my hair stuff in. Hadn't got my hairspray in. I've used it to put my little flyaways away because I've got poofy hair. I've used it here.
Well, I've noticed that I've got, because I haven't been able to even get a sample of this yet, where I use my glasses, and with the hairspray and all the product I have to put on now, it goes a little bit extra dry just around my hairline.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try a little bit of that live. I've already made my order. I hope you don't mind. I made mine before the show. None of us have been able to get hold of this. It's been like gold dust, and it's been such a secret that we knew that we would want to let the cat out of the bag so many weeks ago, and we couldn't. But I want to shock everybody, and I don't want to do things like normal, if that's okay.
I think we get comfortable.
Yes.
Do we?
And I think, I can start this off at £50. I can start this off at nifty under 50, dirty under 30. What you've done today, we're going to start this off.
We're going
to begin the begin where we should be ending.
Can you believe this?
No. We're going to start this.
This is why there was questions in the
I know, everyone was like,
are you guys
are you sure? Is that the cost price? Is that what were you doing?
What are you guys doing today?
Yes. We're going plenty under 20. That's nowhere. I just want to say this because I think you know where we're going. Nowhere near the introductory price. So back to you, Katie.
Yeah.
Next slide, por favore.
Thank you. So a lot of everything that I do, and the biggest, I think, proportion of my energy that goes into a product is throughout the product development sort of side of things. As lots of you know, I have trained in cosmetic science and product development and formulation. This is something that I know and understand. And for me, that's where the magic comes from. That's where I am able to create you an unbelievable product. By putting all my care, attention and energy and love into that part of it, this is just a nice bit for me, putting a nice dress on and spending time with my lovely Elle and talking to you. All of the hard work goes into that part of it. Now, when it comes to formulating something like this, there are so many elements that need to be taken into consideration to make sure that the delivery of what I want it to be feels right. I can sit there and list all these different ingredients and go, let's put this in and this in and this in, which do great things for the skin, but so much of it is about your experience of the product. It needs to be this beautiful sensorial experience that feels nice whilst it's doing nice things. Now, products that are balm based, really, and there's a very big one on the market that lots of you will have tried, and it's for a certain amount of hours, that's your business. There's lots of different avenues and routes that you can take when formulating something like this, but the texture for me, if I could have just changed little bits of it, that would be fantastic. So this was really about building something from the ground up that utilised specific products and specific ingredients, specific rheology modifiers to make sure that the viscosity, the texture and the feel of this was nothing short of what feels like a beautiful treatment for the skin.
Okay, now making the choice on this one, I remember when the samples were here, and we had the samples with it and the samples without it.
Yes.
And the price was very different, and you just said, I don't care. I really want this ingredient. So can you talk to us about this?
Okay, so, and I'm going to try not to get super duper sciencey,
No,
but I do think
it's important.
It's important to understand. So for the base of this product, so the base ingredient that you use for most products really kind of shapes and defines what that product's going to do.
And a lot of them come from the petrochemical industry, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just putting it out there.
A lot of products that you will have will be either water-based, my serums are glycerin-based. They really do shape the final delivery of what the product's going to be about. Now, with this, I had two different options. I could either go for petrolatum, or I could go for this. Quite harder to say, but this is bis diglyceryl polyacrylapidate 2.
And she's not going to say
which
that
I'm going to call BDP, because we don't need to keep saying that.
So
now,
what is BDP?
So let me just explain that. So basically, there was two different options, and Al actually saw, and they were in those little plastic things, and then I got down to the bottom two, and I was like, this is
why would you want to
talking.
put something from the petrochemical industry on your body?
I mean, anything that goes into products like that is all tested and it's all fine. But the final difference is that it makes that final product make all the difference as far as I'm concerned, and as far as...
Sorry, Katie, I just need to interrupt you.
That's it, you're allowed to. That's
I'm
okay.
so sorry. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Hundreds and hundreds of you are trying to get hold of this. I'm just going to say to you, multi-order. Trust me. Trust me.
Well, I'm seeing 6s and 4s.
Multi-order. Right. It has gone bonkers, and in a minute we will show you the call screen.
Yep.
Katie.
Yeah.
Just go back. What is this ingredient?
Okay, so as I said, I could have chose between this and petrolatum. Now, this is a very, very different one. The reason why I decided to go for BDP in comparison was mainly for the texture. The texture is much lighter. It has a less of a greasy texture to it. If you've used other balms and you found them to be, I think the only word for it is heavy. It's heavy, sticky, it's
gloopy.
And whenever I've used products like that, you really have to really work it up before you can utilise it on the skin.
And Joey said something really important there. She feels sometimes her skin can't breathe with products like that.
Yeah, and so this is the thing. Both of these products, both of these ingredients I'm talking about, whether it is petrolatum or whether it is your BDP2, both of them are occlusive. Now, an occlusive means that what it's going to do is actually create like a barrier, and it seals in moisture and prevents moisture. So that's why you utilise occlusive. That's the type of ingredient that is. Now, 75% of the physical content of this product is your BDP2. Now, you can see I've written on there, what?
What does occlusive mean?
So occlusive, it's a type of ingredient. So you've got like emollients, you've got humectants, you've got different types of ingredients, surfactants, but an occlusive is something that helps to create a barrier, and it's really, really helping with that film forming process to be able to lock
75%.
75%.
Wow.
Now, I could have got it a lot lower, but again, this was where it was really about finding this very specific balance, walking a strange golden tightrope to make sure that the finish of the product felt beautiful as well.
Right.
So what actually is it? Let me just briefly tell you what it actually is. So your BDP2 is an excellent skincare base due to its lightweight, non-greasy texture that mimics natural skin lipids. It delivers long-lasting hydration, improves spreadability, that was a big one, Al, and enhances skin softness. Its silky smooth feel makes it ideal for creating versatile, high-performance skincare products with a luxurious sensory experience. Now, this is the thing, and the second that you see it, in a moment, we're going to show it to you on Al's hand, you will see the spreadability of it is very different to balm-based products that you will have utilised before, where they feel almost solid.
Yeah, and this doesn't. Now, I just want to show you how many people are multi-ordering, because it's just, look, 2s, 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 3s, 4, 4, 2s, honestly, 3, 4, 2, Sheila 2, look, Elizabeth 2, Geraldine, virtually everyone is multi-ordering 2s, 3s and 4s. When Katie reveals her introductory price, now that could be today only. You might just only have today to get it at that mad low price. I'm telling you now, you're going to want a multi-order, okay? Now, this is a product, we're going to talk about the delivery system, we're going to talk about the canister that is completely airtight and the reason why we do this, and other ones aren't like this. Everything that Katie has done has been done with luxury, but more importantly, that every single pump of this to the very last one is as fresh as the first. Now, because you have an airtight container, you will have to pump it up, baby, when you start. Approximately 20 to 30 pumps before the product starts to come out. That is completely normal because you want this completely and utterly sealed airtight. Now, let me show you this product because it's so beautiful. It is so delicious, and you can use it in so many different ways. Now, when I had this on this morning on a no makeup day on your lips, you can even on your hands, if they're really, you know how this weather has made them so sore, you can put this underneath your hand cream if you want to. You can, when you go to bed, just literally put that tiny amount on, go to sleep around your cuticles, and that has spread. Now, compared to, you know, other balms out there, I think you will agree that was a tiny grain of rice, and it's done my entire hand. You don't even need that much.
You didn't have to like work it in.
No, you don't have to work it in at all.
It just
it's like your skin just goes
just like that.
In total, look at that.
Next time I make a product, I'm going to send a video of you doing that to the lab. This one's to be like this.
Look how beautiful. There is no stickiness, there's no gloopiness, there's no nasty residue on there. It just makes your skin feel fantastic. Right, next slide.
So, let's talk about what else is in here. I said 75% of the content of this is your BDP2, but everything else that needed to go in there as well. Wanted it to be focused around hydration, around that nourishment, around that ability to really help to soothe specific things. So, first up, we've got your deep moisturisation. Now, within that, I used your BDP2 because it provides long-lasting hydration with a silky, lightweight feel, but also your shea butter, rich in fatty acids and vitamins, deeply nourishes and softens the skin. But important is your barrier support. Okay, now we've got your Avena sativa kernel oil here, which calms irritation.
Oh, it's such an amazing ingredient, Avena sativa, isn't it?
Anything that I create that's from that oats, in, everyone loves. Yeah, beautiful soothing ability that we have there, but it reinforces the skin barrier to lock in moisture. But also your periphyum liquidum, which is your mineral oil, it creates a protective layer to prevent water loss and to shield against external aggressors. Again, you know, like you do your dog walking and stuff.
Yes.
This time of year, and if you've got gloves on and your hands,
seriously,
you
they
can
get
see it.
So sore. Right, that's not just it, is there?
No, can I press that? Sorry. Here we go. So also your antioxidant protection. Again, a lot of this was about protection, about fixing certain things, and so it was really about creating things that focused on that. So we've got your vitamin E in here, your tocopherol acetate. And that's a powerful antioxidant that protects the skin from free radicals and environmental damage, but also your turmeric root oil. Now this is known for its anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties, and it soothes and revitalizes the skin. And then finally, that's soothing and calming. We've got your caprylyl glycol in here, which provides hydration whilst helping to calm irritation, and your castor seed oil, which softens and soothes dry or irritated skin. Everything about this was really built around having ultimate hydration, all of that soothing ability. But really, as I said, for me, from my experience of using this in so many different ways, it's its ability to protect and fix for me. I use this on specific pinpoint areas that I need to. I use it as a lip gloss. It's fantastic. We're going to go through all the uses and everything of it. But for me, it's the ultimate all-rounder. If you're not sure what product to use on something, Totality is the one that you always reach for.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have a look at some messages.
Yeah.
Shall we do that?
Hello.
Yes, hello. Let's look at that right now. Now, Alison has asked, can you use it all over your face?
Absolutely, Alison, absolutely. Now, I'll be honest, if I do it all over my face, I do it at night time. And I almost put it on so it's like a mask and go to bed and then have beautiful sort of revitalised, nourished skin when I wake up. You can use it in the day if you want to, but just allow it to fully soak in before you put any makeup on. Lots of people put it under their eyes as well, this kind of product, as a specific primer to help lock their concealer in. But yes, you can use it all over your face.
Okay, look, hi Katie, can you use this on your eyelids?
Yes, absolutely, Carol, yep.
Wow. Because I've got, do you know, I'm starting to get a little bit of dryness. I noticed
a lot of people
this morning.
do get that up here,
just in there on the upper lid.
Just be careful, obviously, to not get it into your eyes. But
of course.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, amazing. And next one here. Look, Collector in Hertfordshire. Oh, this sounds like a soul balm. That's a lovely name. She says that she's swiping and massaging her face with her magical gua sha.
Oh, do you know what? If you're a gua sha girl and you love that kind of thing.
You could even do that with the gua sha a little bit.
You could. It might not have the right slip. You have to try it. But if you're a gua sha fan, if that's your kind of thing, and that again, what a sensorial experience. This is going to be your kind of product.
Oh, you're going to love it. Right, another one, blue. Hey, gorgeous, can you use this on the lips?
Right, I'm going to put some on now on my lips actually because I've only put lip liner on, so I'm just going to pop this on top and show you.
Yeah, you did. Joey used it all day yesterday.
Joey's loving it. So I'm just going to run to you and got a mirror here. Look, there you go. Can you hang on? I'm just going to. There we go. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, look at the spotlight here. Wow.
I know.
Hi. Look. And it feels lovely. So I've got, as I said, my lips under my lip liner today feel like 80 grit sandpaper. So this is really, really helping, and it's really beautiful lip product as well.
Okay, it's gorgeous. Hi, Katie and Ellis. My lovely husband Alan has ordered 2 for me. Oh, you wait, you see the price, Karen. How do you slot this into your regime? I have everything else of yours.
Karen, it kind of depends on what you're utilising it for. Obviously, if you're putting it on your lips, do it at the end. If you're using it all over your face, I would say. Personally, if I'm doing it all over my face, I would do it at night times. If you're doing it as sort of spot areas, do it whenever. But I would do it probably before you're moisturising at that bit, and then allow that to go in, and then follow with your moisturiser if you're doing it on specific areas.
Cuticles, elbows, knees, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. That's what you're going to have. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, how to refer a friend, because you want to let other people know about this, because it's a kind of rescue balm. It's not medicinal. It's not.
It smells nice.
It smells beautiful. You need 1 in your car, 1 in your bag, 1 in the office, 1 in the house. You need 1 in the downstairs loo, because everybody's going to want to use that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wash your hands. Put some of that on your hands. Put a little bit on your lips. In your makeup bag. In your in your medicine cupboard. Your first aid box. That's it. It's seriously, once you've got it, you'll understand why we're so excited about it. It's called Totality for a reason, and you are going to love it. We're going to show you all of this, and then we're going to get that price going, because we are going so low, it beggars belief.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, now we're going to do something mad, aren't we?
Yeah, I think so.
We're going to take a further 25% off the price, okay? So we're going to go to under £15, but I'm going to tell you right now, she's nowhere near done.
Not my
She
watch.
is nowhere near, no, seriously,
I'm serious.
nowhere near done. Now, this is where it's all going to, the first launch of 2025, we are, you know, if we can't do something absolutely incredible, when can we? But I just want to show you, I put that on, there's no nasty residue, it just feels so smooth, so soft, and so beautifully hydrated.
I think that's the hydration, but without the heaviness. I think heavy is the word that a lot of these kind of products have. They would never necessarily have the consistency that you could use in a pump. That's why they're normally in a squeezy tube.
But just wanted to show you how little you need.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you want to do it over your face, then I would do it like that. And then if you want to just pinpoint it as well.
Oh, you need, look, if you're doing your lips.
Yeah, tiny
look,
bit.
That's what you need. It is completely and utterly incredible. Wait till you get this home. You are going to go bananas for it.
In
and you're going to wish you are bananas in pyjamas. Look, Debs has messaged in. Oh, I like that.
Oh, what's this font?
Oh, wow. I need lots of these for every bag, coat, room. I have really dry lips all the time. And do you know what's wonderful? It's not just for your lips. It's
Everything.
for your head, shoulders, knees and toes and everywhere in
eyes
between.
and ears and mouth and nose.
Yes, it is similar to the expensive or, other brand. However, what it is, but Katie has used an extra special ingredient. It's like she's upgraded the classic and given it a really modern skincare blast to it. Okay, show us
blast.
Yeah, what are the uses for this, please?
Okay. There's a lot. I could have written about 15 more on here, but let's go through these. Okay, so skincare uses. You can use it as a daily moisturizer,
baby.
As a moisturizer applied to the dry areas of the face for all-day hydration and a healthy glow. You can also use it as a lip balm, as I've just done, soften and protect dry and chapped lips. Cuticle care. Nourish and hydrate dry, cracked cuticles for healthier nails. Hand cream, soothe and repair dry, rough hands. Elbows and knees. Smooth and soften rough, dry patches on elbows and knees.
And feet.
And feet, yeah, do it on my
heels,
toes.
toes.
Yeah. Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Yes.
Post-sun soothing. Calm and hydrate skin after sun exposure. Skin barrier repair. Salt and strengthen compromised or damaged skin. If there's particular areas that you're struggling with, go for this. But there's more. Makeup related uses. You can use it as a glossy highlight. You can dab it on the cheekbones for a natural dewy highlight. Chanel do one that's like that called the Boy Balm. It's stunning. Lip primer. You can use it under a lipstick to keep lips hydrated and prevent cracking. Now this is a useful one. Brow groomer. If you've got big eyebrows like me, I'm like what's his name, Bert Anderson, all at the same time. You can tame and shape the brows with a soft natural finish. If you do that, I pop it onto my brows, grab a clean spoolie and just comb through them and it sets them in place. It's brilliant. Specialised uses. Healing balm, soothe irritation from minor burns, cut or scrapes. Obviously that depends on the intensity of whatever it is that you are experiencing. If you've got like an open wound or anything like that, don't obviously use a product like this on top. But if you have particular scrapes and grazes, you should be fine. Cold weather protection. We need a lot of that right now. Shield the skin from harsh, drying winds and the cold. Windburn or chafing relief. Joe was saying about this earlier. What if you're a marathon runner? Yeah, if you're a runner, pop this on. I'm not going to show you how because it's a family show, but you can alleviate discomfort from rubbing or friction. And then finally, nasal hydration. Soothe dryness around the nose during a cold or allergy season. If it is that you've had...
Allergy season, hay fever's going to be upon us soon.
I know, do you know what, we're only just getting over the cold.
January.
I still got that cold from Christmas. This
I know.
is too much. But if it is that you've been blowing your nose and you've got all that soreness and that dryness around your nose, which you can't... I even bought special fancy coconut oil infused tissues. Doesn't matter. It smells nice, but it doesn't
do anything, no.
This is a game changer for that. A couple of things that aren't on there, as I said, that I've for my own personal use that I've done. I've used it in my hair today to slick my hair down. I've got little poofy
wispy
baby
bits,
hairs.
yeah.
Wispy bits. But it's quite
bits.
good because normally, if I fully scrape my hair back, I use a gel and a hairspray on top, and it's very crispy. I could like tap it and it'd make a noise. I like ballroom Latin hair. Whereas this, you still get that smoothness, so you can use it for that. As I said, I also have used it on my toes because I have sort of soreness from dancing. If there's anything like that where you go, oh, a bit sore there, straight on. For me, this has been a game changer. Okay, right, it's all going crazy. We're not stopping there. Go on, Katie, shall we take it lower? Yeah, obviously. Come on, let's go to $12.99. $12.99, and then tell you we're still not done. This is, no, seriously, we are
Nobody can understand what Katie is doing,
I'm not here
but
to
she wants to do.
understood,
Yeah, she said it's the first launch of 2025. Don't expect this going forward. It's going to be this introductory price. It's Totality, and we're not stopping there. Look, so basic in Totality, it's the modern, upgraded version of that well-known cupboard staple of old. Wow, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes,
Pretty much.
except
It's got a different
Collector in
base to it.
Hertfordshire. It's. Listen, we all use it. We, being a model back in the day, every single model had that in their kit. It was just an absolute must, a staple. But this is the modern interpretation. Look, so people are saying, can you use it on your children?
I don't see why not. With anything like that, if you're worried about that, do a little patch test. Obviously, if they're super duper young, I'd just double check. But yeah, just do a little patch test and you should be fine.
Okay, see, if they've got a little dry patch, you know, you can always check with your GP as well. Right, look, morning ladies, what's the expiry date? It's November 2027.
Yeah.
It's way in the future, almost 3 years.
Quite a while, actually.
Can't wait to receive mine, another great product from the little genius Katie,
Ah,
thanks. Says Julie in
little
Staffordshire. She is a little genius. Now, the fragrance on this, explain, because you haven't added a perfume.
I've not added a fragrance, but it is just the fragrance that comes with the ingredients that goes in it. That's what a lot of my products are kind of like, a little bit like simplicity.
It's a very light spa-like, very light.
Like I said, light spa-like.
It
is light spa-like.
Spa.
It's very much, if you like simplicity and you like glow balm and you like that kind of botanical feel to it, I'd say it sits in a similar family to it, but it's not as intense as those.
Not intense like
It's
that.
not as intense.
It's not a medicinal or an aromatic product.
No, I also wouldn't say that it was as intense as the one that Collector in Hertfordshire was talking about either, because that's got quite a
chemical
specific,
smell,
potent smell. It's got, I think, weird, but it's got quite a warmth to the smell.
Yeah.
But it's not overpowering or anything like that. I've also just put it on my lips, and I think with other ones, you can almost taste the smell of it, and it sounds really weird.
I know exactly what you mean. You can't.
But this isn't
it doesn't
like
interfere with anything. You can wear it with everything else. There are so many of you there. I am going to show you how to order again on the web, the app, and also on the phone lines. And then when we come back, we're going to do a 30-second clock, and we're going to hit that final price, and those phone lines are going to explode. So I am going to wish you the very best of luck. We will have a look at the call screen when we come back as well, because it's literally jam-packed full. Get it now, because everybody pays the final price. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Ooh la la! This is very, very exciting. I can't believe you're going to do this, Katie. Should we put a 30-second clock?
I think so, because I still think, even with this on screen and knowing that we're going lower, I don't really think anyone believes it.
And if you think I look different, what's happened? Katie's just spritzed me with the new...
With the ready to glow.
Oh, ready to glow.
I've got it on, look, can you see that?
It's so
See
lovely.
that?
It's just gentle.
Yeah,
it just gives you that lovely hydration.
It's massive. It's fixed perfect, but massive, and with bronze in. It's coming up tonight, 7 o'clock. It actually says on the box, Bond
right,
Girl.
Start that clock. Okay, are you ready? I don't think. Can we have a look at the call screen, please? Because it's gone mad. Let's have a little look and see who's coming on in. Now, when I say if everybody checks out, getting on for 700 of these have gone. It's gone absolutely crazy, and that's people just ordering ones. There's so many of you there. Lots of you coming on in. So if you've got any dry patches, then give it a try. Samantha says, "Wow, got mine. Ordered 4. I know I will lose it to my daughter." We've just been having this conversation because it's Clara's birthday. It's my friend's big 60th birthday coming up, and we're going to be doing. There's so many amazing products coming up next week in Beauty Week as well.
I'll show you in a minute because it's just behind this graphic.
I'm already saying to Katie, I want that. Are you ready? How is this possible? Are you ready, Katie? Sound of under £10. How have you done this? Sound of under £10. This is ridiculous. You couldn't even get the canister for £10 elsewhere, and this is airtight, which means every single piece of this, from the first pump to the last pump, will be as fresh as a daisy. Now, you do have to prime it, so when you get it home, you're going to probably have to press it around 20 to 30 times. That is completely normal. The product will come out. It's only the first time you have to do that, but because you want that airtight content, that it needs to literally get the product out there, and it is incredible. The phone lines have gone mad, Katie.
Whoa.
Who's multi-ordering there, Katie?
Okay, so Patricia's got, this is going to be quite difficult because it's moving quite quickly.
Very fast.
Patricia's got 4, Ursula's got 2, Tara's got 4, Joe's got 2, Anne's got 3, Mary's got 2, Brenda's got 2, Bernadette's got 2, Leanne's got 2, Collection Renfrew's got 2, Malcolm's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Patricia's got 3, Shirley's got 2, Joan's got 2, Mrs. Dorset, hello, she's got 2, Sheila and Kent's got 2, Cheryl's got 2. It's quite a lot. It's moving very fast. They're going off the screen. It is absolutely bananas. We've got collectors getting 5s and 6s as well.
Leanne's gone for 6, 5.
Yeah, no one wants to be without it, and no one's tried it yet. Can I just say, just on a personal note, to those of you who have watched and enjoyed our shows over the past 5 years, thank you for trusting me. This for me is one of those moments, Elle, and you've sat with me since day one, and you've been a huge part of everything that I do. And I'm also would say a lot of my successes with Visage are down to you as well. You are my right hand man, but she's on my left hand side.
I'm your wingman.
But I think it fills me with a lot of joy that hopefully, I can see that all the hard work's worth it, and you love what I do, and you love what we bring to you together. So thank you for trusting me and trying this. I can't wait for the reviews on this.
I can't wait for the
Tell
reviews
us what you use
on
it for as well. I want a list of all the different things you've used it for. Have you used it on your brows? Have you used it on your lips?
And what are you going to use it for? It's an everything balm.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, you saw what Prince William wrote about. Was it Prince William or Prince Harry wrote about in his book about the other one?
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's suitable for the television for me to say. Yeah.
Oh.
It was a Princess Diana favourite though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The big famous old one. But if you get this home and you've got loads of different uses, send one in.
I want to know now. I'm very curious.
I have to tell on the brakes. I can't tell on television.
Right, there's loads of you coming on in. If you have just joined us, all you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom of the screen. When I say it's bonkers, it's absolutely bonkers. Hi, ladies, just purchased 2. Can't wait to try it and hope it helps my mum's feet. Alison, I'm not just saying this. I honestly believe it will. My pet thing is I sleep in socks 365 days of the year. I want my feet to be as soft as a baby's. There's nothing worse than when you wear sandals or, actually you get your feet out in the spring and summer and you're going up an escalator and that person in front of you has got all those cracked heels.
What's this? No judgment or anything. It was his hand. Ooh.
I just don't want it on my feet.
And that's okay.
Passed it on to my kids
Put
as well.
this on your heels, you'll be fine.
Yeah, we all want to have nice feet. I think it's really important. Do you know what are you laughing for?
Get your feet out. Right, let's see your feet. Come on.
Come on, wash your feet. Get your feet out. I need to check if you need this in your life. You know where the heels tend to crack, and everybody gets all around the toes. Maybe it's on your little toe. If your shoes rub.
Yeah.
Your
If you
big
wear,
toe.
if you do wear, I wear an open back shoe most of the time, and you do get it from there as well. If you do have that sort of ring around the back, you pop it on there, easy peasy.
Yeah.
So I love it. And
What are you going to use it for? We'd love to know. There are queues, and it is really, really busy, as you can imagine. So just go through some of this for us, please, Katie.
Can I press this? Is that okay? There we are. So let's go back to the vision. As you know, with everything that I create, I write this at the very, very beginning, and then throughout the entire process keep coming back to it to see, have I strayed from what I was doing? Am I still on that right track? So this is where it begins. So Totality Balm is designed to support and strengthen the skin barrier while delivering deep hydration in a specific formula, offering multi-purpose benefits. It soothes, protects and revitalizes the skin, helping to lock in moisture and defend against environmental stresses. It's perfect for all skin types, and this innovative balm blends nourishment and versatility, creating radiant, healthy complexion. Totality is your ultimate solution for restoring and maintaining the skin's natural resilience. If it is that you've got what I always like to call January skin, where, you know, my skin under all this makeup feels a little bit as dull as it looks outside. It goes all a little bit grey. I have a lot of issues with hydration. I said my lips under all of this lovely lip liner is like an 80 grit sandpaper. If it is that you are struggling with what I call January skin, this is going to be your skincare saviour, and you're going to... I know that I'm going to get messages, and you've seen them before when we get the review saying, where's this been all my life?
I know, where's it been? And it's one of those ones that you will absolutely love. So it's a fresh delivery in every single one of these. And, you know, from the first delivery to the second delivery to the third delivery, and you can see, look at the colour, and you only need a tiny amount. You can see how fabulous this is. I mean, one of those is going to do the whole of your hands. It is incredible. You need hardly anything, and it's such a hygienic way and a hygienic delivery system, and it's an airless container. Obviously I've put enough for my whole body there, but I just wanted to show you how amazing this is.
I put more than that amount if I'm doing my face and doing it overnight on my skin.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll do like a full pump of it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. That's why, and I can't think of another balm-based product that's like this on the market that is in this particular delivery system and container.
Look.
They're all in those squeezy tubes, which Joe just rightly said. They get all bits and gunky around the top bit, don't they? I don't like that. But also, I want you to have the control to be able to get a tiny bit out to use it for your precision application, or to put loads on. It's totally up to you. I wanted that versatility to be in the delivery as well as actually the purpose of the product as well, and that's what I'm so excited for you all to try it and see what it is all about. I see lots of gents getting involved as well on the screen, which is lovely to see. It is one of those things, it's for everybody. It's not just for gals, it's not just for those who wear makeup, it is for everyone. If you've got a face, if you've got skin, this is going to be a game changer for you.
Okay, well, all you need to do is dial that free phone number. We will show you how to order on the web and the app because it is busy. Please bear with us. And don't forget, we've got the amazing discount code. Ooh. I can't believe you've done this, and I'm so happy you have.
First launch of the year, isn't it?
Yeah. On Shante, if you spend over £50 on On Shante and you use the code Visage20, you will get 20% discount, and it's coming up next. So do stay tuned because it's all going absolutely crazy. This is how you order on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well done to absolutely everybody that's managing to get hold of it. We're going to put it on the right-hand side of the screen, but we have something. I've never been able to bring you the body mist. I've never been able to bring you the hand cream and the nail file, or indeed the body lotion and the body wash.
She says that there's such an undertone to her face.
Yes.
There, then it's just that you've never done a show with me.
Never had the
Casey.
opportunity, excuse me. But if you are ordering and spending more than £50 on On Shante, if you use the code VISAGE20, you're going to get 20% off. 20% off the fragrance on the introductory price.
Yeah.
20% off the body mist on.
So if you get 2 perfumes, you're saving, what is it? How many pounds?
So it's
12 quid?
£60, you save £12.
Yeah.
So it'll work out £24 a bottle.
Happy New Year.
I think you might want to be on there. Oh, Katie,
What
tell
day?
us. Now, look, On Shante
Yeah.
has got to be, I think, a firm favourite with not only everybody in this building, their friends and their family, but everybody. It is the OG fragrance.
It's my mum's favourite.
And everybody loves it. How would you describe this beautiful, beautiful perfume? My son loves it as well.
Do you know what? Raph
he loved his Siren as well.
Did you?
Yeah, loved it.
Raph,
Do you know what? He's got it because he's living with me. I went in there.
He's even pinching stuff now, isn't he?
No, I know. No, I went into his bedroom to put some towels away, and he's got it by the side, and the wardrobe doors were open with the fragrance in there. You know, and you just think, oh, bless him. He loves his fragrances. Anyway, so he has loved this. It's a unisex fragrance. How would you describe? Why don't you message in? How would you describe? Don't you think?
Yeah, but the thing is, that's what we've always said with fragrance, is that everyone's experience of it is so different. I really like at this point, where obviously I've launched On Shante, I've launched Fancy Intense, I've launched La Sirène, I've got Clementine on the way.
Oh, she's
Alex
beautiful.
got to see it the other day. It's like,
we want it, we love it, we need it.
Don't forget the crackers grommet.
I'm getting a special outfit for it.
Who are you? Me? I love this. We're going to be so out of it. But if you remember, all the way back to the 2nd of August 2023, when I launched this, a long time ago now, which is time our old enemy, I said in that show, and I stand by this, I wanted On Shante to be the signature and definition of what Visage felt like. Now, at the time, obviously as my only fragrance, yes, it did feel like that, but I love that still to this day, with all the other fragrances and all of the other fragrance-based products that I've brought to you, this is still the signature, isn't it?
Well, it's interesting because when we came to air, Raf, could you pass me the 2 open boxes of fragrance of the On Shante over there? So I went to put a sample on your set and on mine. Raf will pass them to me. They're open boxes of the fragrance. Yeah, there's one. Is it in there? Yeah, and there's another one. Yeah, that's what I want to show. Thank you. Let me show you one. There's another one somewhere. So I went to do it. Look. And
studio sample.
Studio sample. That'll be gone.
This is why I can't leave things on my desk, because this is what happens.
Gone. Raf goes, it's empty. I know, there's another one around there because I had one for Katie's desk.
Okay, so these are open.
Is that open?
Ones.
Well, have a little look.
These seem, I think they've been unwrapped today, so that's okay.
I was going to say, we had to unwrap them because they're all empty. All the studio samples have been used. Just wanted to show you that. Now that is because everybody loves it. It's an intoxicating fragrance that you just keep going, oh, what do you think about it? Did you get it for Christmas?
So it's my mum's favourite one that I've done. And obviously my mum's tried out everything that I've created, as you can imagine. And my mum's version of it, do you know what she says? It's very green.
Green?
I like On Shante. It's very green, and I think it is.
See, I don't see
but
green.
I think it's that fir balsam. It's the cedarwood, isn't it?
Oh, see, now I can smell like a brown sugar. I don't know what it is, it's just beautiful. Anyway, let's have a look at some of the reviews. So, Katie, do you want to read the first one? We'll flip-flop. Go on then.
So this is from Deborah in Yorkshire. I absolutely love this perfume. This is my new go-to perfume, and I get loads of compliments on how nice I smell when I wear it. That's always nice, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you smell lovely.
Always smell nice.
Stop.
Yeah. Now, Christopher, my daughter-in-law loves this fragrance. She also uses the body wash, body lotion, and the hand lotion. Christopher, we've got these coming
Layering.
up. Yes.
Mary in Merseyside, I like when they're alliteration like that. Very good perfume, nice smell, lasts all day. Thanks again, good for daytime and nights out.
Oh, it is.
Mary's going out.
Go on, Mary. Annette in Belfast, it's so completely unique, so different from anything you can buy anywhere else. People always ask, what are you wearing? And it lasts.
Like that. Now, Marion in Tyne and West said this perfume is amazing. It's my third purchase. My daughter took one of them. We'll be buying it again. That's a promise. This is the thing. I need to come out with the Visage safe.
You do, because everyone nicks it. You know what Clara's like? Now I've got Jade nicking it too. I've got double whammy. There's so many of you there. So next up we have Leanne, who says, I love this fragrance. It's sexy, sophisticated, and I wear it every day. I also have shower gel, body lotion, and the hand cream, candles. I adore it. We adore it too. And remember, you've got spend £50 on Shante and you get 20% off. Yes. But we're not going to mess around on this,
are we,
about,
Katie? Not on a Tuesday.
No. We're not going to start off at £100 and then go to 50. We're going to do something crazy. You are going to match the launch price.
Yeah.
Almost 2 years ago, you're matching it.
I know, it feels weird saying almost 2 years ago, doesn't it? Old father time. That's the thing. It's one of my favourite things about doing what I do is that I'm able to bring beautiful high-end luxury products at deals like that.
Under £30.
Yeah.
Under £30. So what are the notes on this, my darling?
Okay, so your top notes of this are your jasmine and your saffron. Now, I wanted this to be a confusing, but in a good way, perfume, and this really is down to the notes and the way that we've utilised them. So the jasmine and the saffron are so opposite, so juxtaposed with that softness and the alluring quality of your jasmine, but then the spiciness of your saffron. That's that first level of intrigue that you get on that introductory moment when you spray it. We go, ooh. Ooh, that's the noise, isn't it? Ooh. Then through the middle we've got your amberwood, and this is where it starts getting a little bit more smoky deep, a little bit more of that, sort of a little bit more of a masculine note. As we go down to the bottom, I wanted it to have a little bit more of a masculine feel to it. It doesn't smell like, you know, you're putting on Lynx Africa or something like that. It's not going to smell like boys' aftershave, but it's having those deeper, more sort of masculine tones that give it that level of expensive quality that everyone seems to talk about.
And totally unisex.
Yes, very much so.
And fragrances now, if you look at the big parfumeurs, they don't do, you know, men's and women's fragrances. It's just fragrance, and they are unisex, and it's your smell, because a perfume doesn't know if it's masculine or feminine. You decide that. I love more masculine scents. I think they smell fantastic, and I'm not a girly fragrance person.
No, you're not.
No, not at all.
No, you're not. You're really not.
No, so I wouldn't wear a rose fragrance, for example.
No.
I just wouldn't.
Just not you.
Having said that, there was a rose and oud fragrance that is beautiful.
Well, wait till Seduction Floral later in the year.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Right, loads of you coming on in. $29.99. Let's say congratulations to everybody that's coming on in. Now, don't forget, you can use your discount code. It doesn't happen automatically. You've got to put in Visage20, and you're going to get your 20% discount. Wendy's gone for 2. You're going to get 20% discount, Wendy. And you can mix and match. You don't have to.
Yeah, it's across anything in the hour.
You spend your £50 on either this fragrance, you can do one of those, one of these sets, because you've got the hand and nail file set, and you've got the body lotion and the body wash. So you've got 4 products. You spend £50 on any of these, and you get a 20% discount by using the code Visage20. And so many of you are multi-ordering on the fragrances, you're going to get that straight away because you've spent £60. So do put the code in and take advantage of that. So you would get 2 bottles for £48.
What? I love that.
You wouldn't even get one bottle elsewhere for that price.
No, especially, we're talking about 50ml. There's a lot of fragrance in here. I mean, you say that, but then obviously the studio sample.
I know, everyone's
gone through that very quickly. But I love that this, for me, is considering how much fragrance that I have. This is always sort of my daytime go-to.
Yeah, and make sure you add your Totality balm into your order. Remember, 1 shipping and handling for the day from midnight to midnight, and that's what's lovely. Now, we are going to be doing the body wash and the body lotion next. If you have just joined us, come on in and get involved. If you've never smelt this before, Katie, if people haven't smelt this before and they think, well, what if I don't like it?
So it does come with, haven't got one here, the little cards that's got a little atomizer. Now, it's not like a piece of paper that we've sprayed with the perfume. It's an actual glass spray atomizer. That's going to be separate to the box itself. So you can actually try it, smell it, and go, yeah, actually, I like that. And then you can open it, because the box itself
is cellophane wrapped.
It is cellophane wrapped, so you haven't got to open it and then you can't return it there. Just on that note, my returns rate sits at about 1.68%, okay? But because I want you to be able to try it and see what you think. But I think with fragrance, I think you really need to be able to experience it before you open it and go, oh, well, it's not for me, because it is such a minimal amount.
Okay, let's show you how to get involved. This is going to go crazy. We're going to be bringing you the body mist.
Oh.
Now, what's incredible, I've never, ever, ever smelt the body mist. Obviously, it smells the same until today.
I can't wait to tell you about this.
I'm not being funny. I love the fact that you can spritz that all over your body.
One word, liberal.
Yeah, be liberal with it, and then just an intense sort of waft around your head or on your clothes, because I don't spray it on my neck anymore, and I would encourage you not to, you youngsters. Clara stopped doing it. She said even her hair on the side, you know where it curls out, she said was getting really dry. It's from fragrance. So she puts it now, she just sprays her clothes and then goes. I've taught them well. Goes. Yeah, not on your hair, not on there, on your neck, because you don't want, because obviously perfume has alcohol in it. You don't want that to dry your neck out. So spritz it. What I do, I spritz it on my wrist and I put it on my ears like that. Honestly,
and then you put your blush on.
Yeah, I go like that, so that it's not on my neck, because I don't want that to get any more cracky. Right, loads of you on the phone lines. Let's show you all of that, and then we're going to bring you the body spray. Woo woo!
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
Now, keep ordering, keep dialing on that and on your Totality as well. Coming up next, now I have never done these next few products and I'm so excited. I said to Jo, she goes, I can't believe we haven't done them. They are incredible. I remember Lindsay going absolutely bonkers about the body spray.
Yeah, she really did.
Joey said, oh, I can't wait to see the body spray. Lindsay's always talking about it. Why is this so... Obviously, the smell is incredible.
Yeah.
But what have you done that makes this... Yeah, it smells exactly the same.
Yeah, and so this is a body mist. I wanted to do a massive version. And as I said, the one word that I wanted to utilise this with was liberally. Now... It is that same incredible fragrance, but I wanted this to be your sort of refresher throughout the day. So like this one, for instance, last night till really late, till about 9 o'clock, I was at my ballet classes. I was at the Birmingham Royal Ballet and my leotard and stuff, and I got one in my ballet bag and I spritzed it over me, and I was getting my shoes on. There's a girl next to me, she's like, oh my gosh, what's that? And I was like, oh, it's like a body mist. She's like, can I have a look? And I was like, yeah, try it. She's like, oh my God, love it. Whole studio smelled amazing. It was lovely, but you know, just that little bit of a boost of it. Now I use this in a different way than I use my fragrance. Okay. So I will use it throughout the day as like a bit of a boost, a bit of a, ooh, lovely. But in the morning, what I like to do is hop out the shower and then I'll spray it all over my body when I've got my kit off, okay? Get my clothes on and then go in with the fragrance on my specific pulse points to add that intensity in those areas. And the sort of the build of it and the layering of it and the longevity that you get from it is stunning. Then throughout the day, if you want to add a little bit more, a little bit of freshness, it's amazing. But it's also, and you know I'm like this, I love like linen sprays.
Yes, so do I.
I've been putting this on my bed. Because you know, so I use a specific linen spray that I have to have as a Christmas present because it's £100.
Oh my
and I
gosh.
get through it. My brother always buys it for me. I got a new one for Christmas, but I spray that on my bed before I get in, and then I spray it again when I make the bed. But I've been using this, and my bed smells like On
Gorgeous.
Shante.
Well, you know what I was like, because I wear On Shante when I go to bed, as you know.
Yeah.
So I literally spray On Shante. So that's what my bedroom smells like. And Jade always says, your room always smells so lovely. And it does, it's On Shante. And if you haven't experienced this before, you are going to fall in love with it. It is seductive and
it's
sublime.
massive.
Now, also, I noticed that you put extra strength in this.
Yes, so I'm very, very funny with the percentages that I put in all my fragrances, as you will know, and this was really, really interesting. I think On Shante is very, very strange because I remember when I was launching it and before it sort of actually been available, no one had tried it yet, and I said that it was an eau de toilette, and I got loads of like interesting feedback going, I'm not wearing an eau de toilette, I'm not wearing one of those, I do parfum only. The thing is, with the intensities and the different ingredients and sort of notes that have gone into it, do you remember when I tried, I had the samples of On Shante that were in 18% and 15% and 20%, and it was too much, remember?
Yes, it was just,
like, oh, no. It was too heavy. And so the same thing, and so this actually really beautifully works in a body mist because you get that freshness, I think, with it. You get all the joy of all of those notes, but it's so light, and that's where I think you can keep putting it on throughout the day and just feel that little bit of a boost of a freshness. I love that pretty much 99% of all of my coats and jackets, all my fur coats, faux fur, don't worry, all smell like it when I put it on. I'm like, oh, it's On Shante, because it really, really sticks to the fabric. For me, this is my everyday, I get through this stuff. I get through this as much as I do Fix Perfect because I love it. And
talking about Fix Perfect, we've got the new Fix Perfect coming up tonight with a little bit of a glow. Now, we're not going to mess around. You get a whopping 150 millilitres.
Ready to be used liberally.
And you literally will never, ever...
Oh, you do, Joey.
Oh, Joey, you do. You never, ever want to be without this.
Can you do me a favour if you're doing that as well? Can you order me a Totality for Hattie, please? On my account. On Hattie's account. Hattie's not got an account. I've got an account. Put it on my account.
We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to just go straight to the price. If you have just joined us and you're thinking, I want a bit of that, I think you should. I think you should.
Yeah.
$14.99 for 150 mil.
Massive. And the thing is, okay, so with body sprays, so there's a big brand that's kind of gone all massive and famous over the past couple of years. That's got like a big white top on it, and they sell product. It says like bums on it.
Oh yeah.
But they're I think it's £32.
Yes.
And it's lovely. It smells amazing. But
it doesn't smell like this.
It doesn't. But also there's certain products where, as I said, I use it that liberally. I'm not spending £32 on it.
No.
Like, I can't do it. I can't.
No.
I can't. Not if I'm going to get through that in a month and go, right, what, £32 a month?
Yeah.
What is this, a gym membership? No, thank you. But this, I can go all over and I don't have to worry about it because we're talking about $14.99. That's what I want. I want you to be able to use your products. You know that saying that, like, don't save things for a special occasion?
No,
because every
don't.
day is a special
Use it.
occasion. I've been burning all my nice candles.
Oh, you
I've been doing
have
all
to,
my nice
Katie.
things because
Tomorrow's not a given.
Exactly.
We never know. There is a bit of a
Use nice
queue.
things.
Look at how many people are coming on in. I've
yeah.
never experienced this before, and I'm telling you now, both Joey and myself are ordering as she is ordering for Hattie on the Totality. I've already got my Totality. Honestly, my staff orders are insane. I literally love.
Remember when I saw you the other week coming from the
Did
staff
you?
cupboard and she was carrying these boxes?
You couldn't even see me.
That high, I couldn't see her face. It was like, what
Do you
are you
want
doing?
some help?
What are you doing? I've just got my boxes.
Just got my boxes.
Come into the car.
I decant before I get to the car.
Yeah.
Because I literally.
You need to get your wheelbarrow.
Exactly. I love it. I practice what I preach. And when you smell this, I'm obsessed with room sprays, as you know, and it's very, very, very hard to get a room spray that smells phenomenal. I think this, because I've got a little top tip, you know, if someone's ringing the ring doorbell, I just spray my doormat before I answer the door. Spray onto my doormat, so as they walk through, it just smells gorgeous.
You need
honestly,
this for that, you'll love that.
This is just...
Get one, put it on your bed because you'll like it.
I know, I'm going to.
It's really nice.
Yeah, I'm going to use it. I use On Shante anyway up there, so this is perfect.
Yeah.
Because I can really liberally go at
Do you know what my mum does? You know, my mum's like the Dawn of home fragrance and she loves it. You know the big diffuser that I've got as well, a big 3-litre one? She gets, not with the body mist, but with the actual fragrance, she sprays it into the water. And I was like, oh, mummy. She was like...
I know, it's wonderful.
I went to her and I was like, and like my mum's house has got exposed brick, and so like you can really smell fragrances in there. And I was like, whoa, what is it?
On Shante.
Put it in there.
It's gone bonkers. I am going to show you how to order, how to get involved, because it is going crazy. If you are brand new, get on those phone lines. Busy. And remember, if you're spending £50 on Shante this hour, if you use the code Visage20, you're going to get 20% off. So 20% off of this, it works out at like £12. That's mad.
I like how you looked at me for the maths.
£12.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's £1. Yeah, it's £12. So just literally get as many as you can because the discount is huge. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
$14.99.
Yeah, no.
I'm not being funny. With the discount, if you're spending over £50, then you get the 20% discount. Honestly, it's intoxicating.
Do you know what? I'm going to steal that set. Do you know what I like to do as well? Because I like, you know, I like feeling bougie, don't I?
Go on.
You can do this with it. Ready? So you go...
Oh, walk into it?
Yeah. We'll go, ooh. Ooh.
Oh!
And on my hair.
Done.
When my hair's down as well, because my hair's long, and like moves around, you can really smell it. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's nice. Then it just I just love it. It's just my fave.
Honestly, you're going to want that.
If you go to the gym or you do exercise and stuff, have that in your bag, and it's amazing. It's my ballet spray. And do you know what's really nice? You know how I'm funny with like associating smells with things? It reminds me of that now. It's like it's in my ballet bag. It just reminds me of my ballet smell.
Well, if you want, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Because smell is, as you say, it's that memory, that olfactory
I
memory.
love it.
So you could, if you're thinking of Valentine's Day, male or female, you could get this and this for £44.98, delivered to your door for under 50. You can get this and this. And that's going to be brilliant for Valentine's Day. It's wonderful for Mother's Day. Such a lovely gift. And busy on the phone lines.
Oh, yeah.
Right, hold the lines. Totality is still going crazy. Add that to your order for $9.99. Now, we have been inundated, and I know you wanted to hold it as a secret surprise for the end of the show. You're going to have to let the cat out of the bag, because honestly, when Katie tells literally where's a dress and she says where's it from, it sells out. And everyone's been asking her about her necklace and saying, we want it, we need it, we've got to have it. Now, it was a surprise for you that we're going to spoil the surprise now, but I think at least everyone can pre-order it.
Yeah.
Because it's your big inaugural launch show with Totality, you've managed to secure 200 of these.
I asked Spain for it.
I know.
I saw it on the incoming list, and I was like,
of course you did.
I like looking. That's.
Well,
I go shopping through that list and look at the pictures, and I was like, oh, that's quite nice on that one. Have a little look at that. Signed one of them out from the book. Had a little look, and I was like, oh yeah, I do like that. And then I thought, well, I'm on TV today, so I asked Wayne if we could put it in the show so that I could wear it, because I'm only a little bit selfish. Thought, well, if it's in the show, I can put it on. And it is.
It's gorgeous.
Do you know what the length of it? I like,
it's
because
20 inches.
But rather than me wearing it down, I've sort of worn it a bit sideways. I think it's so chic, but the shine.
I couldn't believe it, because guess what we did last week?
Yeah.
We'd seen this come in, and you know me, and I call them mobile omegas. I'm obsessed with them. I don't like the solid ones. They hurt my neck to put them on. These are incredible.
Also, it's not pinchy.
No,
you
it
know,
doesn't.
like the pinchy ones.
So I saw this last week, got it out of the vault, did the slinky test so that it doesn't pinch the hairs in the back of your neck. And I said to Joey, let's get that, and we'll do it this weekend.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we went to our new sales manager. He goes, oh no, sorry, it's already been taken. So what do you mean? It's just come in. He went, Katie's got it. I went, what do you mean Katie's got it? He goes, she's doing a launch show. He goes, it's all right. He said, because you're going to be doing the show with her. I said, oh, you cheeky monkey. But we've got the same taste, haven't we?
Yeah, but
it's coming up.
You can see though.
I
saw the picture and I was like, oh, that's.
It's a bit of us, isn't it?
I've got one that's like this, but it's not as wide.
No, that's what I love.
It's 15 inches and it's really short, so I can't really wear it with many things.
But they look amazing stacked up. If you wear them with maybe a magnetic clasp or an extender chain, you can then make that waterfall. Look at it.
Yeah. Do you know what I really love though, because I do like having the old décolletage out. If I just sort of move around a little bit for you, I'm really, really funny about chains being made properly. See how that literally
sits all around your collarbones.
But it just forms with everything.
Yes.
It just follows the contours, because there's so much movement and everything that goes on in this particular area.
Yeah.
I hate when it just kind of sits separate. This
is
beautiful.
Beautiful. And that's coming up after On Shante as a little bit of a cheeky deal from our Katie.
Isn't it nice? Look even from there, look at the shine.
It's amazing. We'd already, honestly, we have such it's uncanny, because we tried to get that last week for you all, and Madam had already commandeered it. So we're going to do the amazing body wash and body lotion set. Have you got gold in here?
Yeah, real ones, yeah. I know.
You don't do things by half, madam, do you?
I'm a bougie gal, and that's okay. I like making beautiful luxury products for you, and that's the thing. You know, like, I said to you before, you know, my mum's house and the guest bathroom, and she's very, very particular about it. I know you are as well with that. You know, if you go and stay at someone's house and you're like, oh, I'm just going to pop and have a shower. My mum said, she was like, I've got one of these. And she said, maybe come to my house. Now, is that gold in the body wash? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, actually.
It is, yes. We're bathing gold in this house.
Yes, gold.
And I love it. It's beautifully full of real actual gold, but also, for me, fragrance name. When you saw, when we had all the reviews coming in from On Shante, everyone was going, got the body wash, got the body lotion. To layer these is stunning. To use the body wash, pop out of the shower, pat yourself dry, follow it with the body lotion. The lotion and the particular feel of it is stunning. It's really, really light. It's not greasy. You do that, you pop that on, follow it with your body mist, follow it with your fragrance as well, and you are going to smell like a fancy lady all day. The longevity that you get and the layering that you get is magnificent. So if you want to feel really nice...
Sorry, say that again.
It just makes you feel really nice. Like I always think, when I talk about, you know, bringing certain products, if I have the ability to sort of elevate the everyday, like a body wash can be really boring, really utilitarian. It's just like, oh, just do that then. If I can make that into a luxury, wonderful experience, that something that you do daily is made nicer. Yeah. Imagine the compound difference over the year, how you feel about that. If it is that you're just using like a rubbish one that was like, oh, it's just body wash, and then instead you feel and smell amazing, it's a beautiful sensorial experience, but elevating that sort of boring everyday thing, I think you can do that with certain points throughout the day, and I think your life feels nicer. I'm really particular about romanticising things in your life and making it like
body wash, body lotion. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
loving it.
Loving it. And it's, as you say, all the layering to give you that longevity of the product, and then just on your pulse points with your perfume.
Well, you know, and I've said to you before, you know, when you go to like Bicester or something, and a lady walks past and oh, that's a fancy lady.
I know.
But that's what layering does, is it gives you this fancy lady.
I love fragrance, as you know. I love fragrance. This is just sublime.
Yeah, it's really nice. And the texture of the body lotion. The thing is, with the body lotion, I'm very, very funny about using anything that feels too heavy on the body. So I want to do a lotion as opposed to a cream. They're very, very different.
And it just sinks in.
Yeah, because, you know, if you get out of the shower and you put it all on, and then you're like, oh, Alice, I need to put leggings on. I need to put my jeans on. And you think, oh no, makes you feel sick, doesn't it? You've got to put jeans on and you've got all cream on.
No, hate that.
But this absorbs so beautifully.
You don't have to worry about it. Now you're getting 200 mils of your body wash, 200 mils of your body lotion.
Yeah. All in a big magnetised
Yes, all the beautiful golden packaging.
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day, hello. And then you can put them back in the box like so. I just think this is such a lovely, lovely gift idea. And it smells absolutely Freddy Fabule. If you've just joined us and you're thinking, I want a little bit of that, that is absolutely incredible. I strongly recommend you get it with, that's £10 for the body lotion and £10 for the
That's slow reaction maths. That's £10.
Sound of under £10 for an On Shante body lotion, and then 20% off if you're spending £50 or more. That makes them £8 each.
That's why I've been asking for a calculator for Christmas. Still no one's got me one.
Look, Enchanted On Shante body wash and body lotion are a good consistency and scent. It makes you feel glamorous and sophisticated.
That's what I want you to feel like. Glamorous and sophisticated. Yes, please. This is from Avril in Highland. She's a whole set of body wash I bought as a gift for my daughter and granddaughter towards their birthday present. So the family all smell fabulous.
Oh, I like that. A nice
people be talking about it.
Family.
See Avril's family. They smell stunning.
Teresa says, love the set. The body wash smells divine and the lotion makes the skin feel super soft.
Yeah.
That's what you want. You want it to be, to feel fantastic and to have that luxury.
Yeah, and I think it's a sensorial experience in every sort of aspect of it. I can't tell you how your bathroom smells after you've used this in the shower. I've got a walk-in shower, so it all gets all very steamy in there. But you know when you've got to go like back in to put your towel on the rail or something, I go, oh my gosh, wow.
Smells divine.
Well, I mean, I live in a small apartment. My entire apartment smells of it every time they use it in the shower. It's just stunning. I can't wait for you to try it and see what it's all about.
I'm so excited for you to try it. And you've got the 20% discount. If you're spending £50 on Shante, £50 or more, you get a 20% discount by using the code VISAGE20. So make sure you put that in or quote that when you're on the phone lines. Dawn says, beautiful product. Leaves skin refreshed and very soft. The scent is beautiful and subtle. Such a luxurious product.
Yes, that's what I wanted to feel like. Luxurious product. Next one from Heather. It smells divine. Non-greasy, sinks into the skin. Thank you for that. That's the thing. I wanted it to be a light, textured, beautiful lotion. It's not a heavy cream. As I said, I don't want you standing there going like, Elle, I need to put my leggings on, but I can't. Or, you know, if you ever put tights on and you've got like, no, it makes me feel funny thinking about it.
Makes me feel a bit weird.
Trying to pull them up.
And then parts of it stick to your legs. Oh no.
Thank
we're
you.
not
Not in
about
this
that
house.
life. You're not going to have that with this. £19.99 is your price. Now, Claire says, I use all these products, my skin feels amazing, and I smell amazing too. And if I feel decent, I top up with fancy intense. Love. Ooh.
Claire,
I think you mean if I feel decadent.
Yeah.
I think that's what she means. If I feel decadent, I'll top up with fancy
You
intense.
sound like a fancy lady, and
That's
I like
nice
that.
to mix and match
They
them.
do beautifully mix. All of them mix beautifully together.
Well, Laura says, hello, beautiful ladies. My granddaughter used this amazing On Shante shower gel and said she felt like Cleopatra.
Yep.
Oh, because you've got the gold in there. What's the gold doing? It's colloidal gold, isn't it?
What's the gold doing?
What's the gold going to do,
Isn't it
baby?
doing? It's a beautiful addition to a product. Of course, it makes it feel really luxurious. It makes you feel like Cleopatra. I love that. But also, of course, enjoyed for lots of different benefits like blood circulation and radiance giving that it brings to the skin. It's a lovely, lovely way, as I said, of just elevating something that's really quite boring and mundane and everyday product. I keep getting loads of requests. I don't know if the little the big Facebook group that's got lots of you on there. There was all requests for there was a 24 karat gold toothpaste. I thought I should never have said about elevating the everyday. Not what you want from me. But that's the thing, you know. Imagine taking something that you use every day that you don't even think about and making it into something where, you know, you feel like Cleopatra every day. That for me, that starts your day off in a good mode, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
Right side of the bed.
Love it. Right, there is a little bit of a queue on those. Well done. Congratulations to you all on that, because that is incredible. Okay, right.
Yeah.
This is the one I've been waiting for.
Okay.
Because I love a hand cream. In the job that we do, we have to, you know, sort that out. What a posh nail file as well.
Yeah, it's gold.
Have you got 200 mils of hand cream in here?
Yeah.
Who does 200 mils of hand cream? That's industrial size.
Industrial. You say that, the one on my desk goes whoop straight down. Everyone,
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on this one. So is it thicker than the body lotion?
Yes, not massively, but it's got a very different consistency because it is a cream
it is
as opposed to a lotion. That's the thing. They're very different. They're different products, different ingredients in there. You've got hyaluronic in here. You've got Sika in there as well. Lots of beautiful ingredients. Now, this one for me was very, very, very personal. Those of you who've known me for a long time will know that prior to me being here, I'm a qualified manicurist. I used to be a session manicurist and did nails for Italian Vogue, American Vogue, Teen Vogue, for Dior, for Chanel. I've done for some of the biggest clients and biggest brands and biggest celebrities in the world. And I know hands. I'm also a hand modeler. I've been hand modeling for the past 14 years. So this is a very personal project for me to create the file that was the nail file of dreams, the golden nail file that just simply, it doesn't wear down. So if you've ever used one of those like horrible emery board ones and they're not very good, this lasts forever if you look after it. Now, you also have your 200 ml of your hand cream. This is, I wish, if I'm honest with you, all those years ago when I used to do very special sort of private clients.
Sorry, just doing my nails.
I can say this one, not involved, she's over there.
No, I'm just doing my nails.
Nice though, isn't it?
In my own little world, having a lovely
time. She's having a good time.
Sorry, you carry on.
But this is what I know. I mean, you know all the stuff that I've done before, Elle, and this is. I wish that these two products existed when I was
gorgeous
doing
nail
all my.
file.
We are live, Elle. She's there.
Sorry, just having a nice time.
Nice though, isn't it? Because it doesn't wear down.
No, does it not?
Nope.
So what do you do then? Do you wash it?
Yeah. Right. So. One thing I will say, and you're quite good at this anyway, but, right, it is both sides have your file on, but also it goes all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Now, you have seen, because you know me forever, you know my special nail file and no one's allowed to use it. It was about 100 quid, and I've had it for years, I've had it since I was 17, and I love that, but it's only on one side, and it doesn't go all the way to the edge. Now, when you are doing your nails, if you just give me your hand a second, I'll do it on that one so you can see. So we're not filing on, I won't do it, don't worry. We're not filing our nails like that perpendicular. Okay, what you're going to do is you are going to take it and go underneath, and you file it from underneath like that. Okay, now we're not also going forwards and back. We're not playing the violin. Now we don't do that, do we?
No.
So you're going to go from here to the center, okay, so you're doing it just so we're not forwards and backwards.
Yep.
Especially if it is that you have natural nails as opposed to any fake ones, because we don't want to separate all of the layers.
No.
So just movement at a time. Boop, boop, boop. Other side. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. You can use this on
Can you
natural
use the
nails.
sound effects like that as well?
You have to provide those yourself. They're not in the box. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. But you can use it on acrylics and on gels and everything like that.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Sorry, just having
Like
a
it,
nice
though?
time. I love it.
Because the thing is, a lot of people like a crystal one. The feel of it goes through. It makes me feel all funny.
It makes me feel crunchy.
But, yeah, I feel
You know
funny.
that?
I'm talking about it. But also, they're very thick, so you can't get underneath the nail enough to be able to shape them properly.
No, this is nice.
This is
Well,
perfect.
if anyone's going to design a nail file, it's got to be you, Katie.
Well, exactly. So this really was about, quite a personal project of mine to be able to create these.
How much would you pay for something, genuinely, as a...
Yeah.
In your previous life doing this job, if it was fantastic like this, what would
okay,
you pay? How much
so-
would you be prepared to pay?
So my nail file that I used for
nice for both of them.
Yeah. So my nail file that I used for all my clients, and
Yeah.
I'll be honest, and like at the time, this is 2012, so 12 years ago.
12
It
years.
used to be £900 just for one manicure. Like, it was expensive.
You charged them £900?
Yeah, they were the days. Yeah, but there's a
900 quid?
Yeah, these are very specific clients and very specific things. So it was like red carpet stuff, so it is expensive. But anyway.
One manicure?
Yeah, I know. They were the days, weren't they? For a manicure. So
what did
for
you
a
do
nail,
then?
I should never have said this. So for a nail file, so I'd use my one. I paid about 100 quid for it. Still got it now. If you look
Did you
after
give
it,
that
looks
to them
after
after?
you. No, that's mine. Someone stole it once at the Olympics. I did the nails at the Olympics. Someone nicked it, and I went and got it back.
They probably thought, 900 quid, I'm having
There we
that.
go. And then I used to use, I'd never found a hand cream that I really, really loved.
Yeah.
So I used to use Chanel Body Excellence because I liked the texture of it. But that was, at the time, I think about 60 quid.
Yeah.
I think. I used to...
Did you use a whole lot on them?
Oh, no, I used to get given it for free because I worked for Chanel. But, but if this had existed, this would have been for me what I would have loved to be able to have taken 2 of my appointments. You used to do appointments at Claridge's and things like that. This is the kind of product that I would want to do. I still have friends who work in that particular arena. They have been gifted this and they love it, which is nice.
Is that what people pay?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you train me to do it?
Sorry.
Can I do it on my day off?
That's who can afford 900 quid for a manicure?
Like celebrities, like actual celebrities. TV's Ellis Ward.
Nah. 9 quid.
Probably thinking, I should have done my nails now, and I won't do them.
I want 100 of them for that. 100
I want
manicures.
a lifetime supply of manicures.
2 years of manicures for
Yeah,
that, please.
they were the days.
This is $14.99.
It is, for both, all in the box
That's
as well.
£7.50 that's working out at.
I've always just said, don't do the math.
That's £7.50.
Don't do the
It's a
maths.
200 ml hand cream. Look at this. Hi, Ellis. I don't know what you've been doing, but you look amazing. It's like you've lost at least 10 years.
You're looking good, isn't she?
Thank
She's
you.
looking good.
Well, I did just have a little spritz of the...
She's got ready to glow on.
Ready to glow.
We both got it on the...
I've put my
Ooh.
hair back. Some people think that I'm channeling Marie Antoinette.
Yeah.
Channeling Marie Antoinette. I think I look like McFly with glasses.
You did say that, Tom
Yeah.
Fletcher, didn't you?
Uh,
I don't know. I think it's
I
a
don't
good thing.
know.
I like you in a bright colour.
Thank you.
I do think she looks like
I think I've
sunshine
got these in
daffodil.
every single colour.
Yeah, but find something you like, you just get all
And
of it,
it's
don't
not,
you?
it's just, it's lovely. It's nice to wear. You can see the neckline of the necklaces and you can have all different colours.
But you look like sunshine. You look like a happy daffodil, doesn't she?
I'm a happy daffodil.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is coming up.
Tickle it, mate. This is coming up. Shall I
Right,
go back to my
loads of you
station?
there.
What's
Yes, go
that?
on then. How brilliant is that?
We find things at Gems TV that you just wouldn't find elsewhere.
Do you know, I did pub quiz on Sunday night.
Yeah.
And
Serious about it.
did pub quiz.
Yeah.
I wish I had that.
Yeah.
So they asked a question. Who was the original host of You Bet?
Did they know you were in there?
No. So
You stand up.
So I did it. I put it.
Me?
Bruce Forsyth. No, because
Oh.
but I put Bruce Forsyth. Anyway, the answer was Matthew Kelly. And I got it wrong. I didn't get it wrong. So anyway, my friend, I went, look, it's my phone.
Upended a table.
No, literally.
It was me.
Here's my phone. And after the pub quiz, so we, she went up and she went, excuse me, one of your questions one of the answers was wrong. She said, they were like mortified. And he said, well, how do you know that for sure? She said, because you bet Ellis Ward is
I like this.
in the pub.
You can imagine, but how about she tells you herself?
And look, he's the
Bring her
photograph.
out.
I went, don't bring him round here. I was so embarrassed. Anyway, when I went out, he went, I'm so sorry. I said, don't be silly. It's not a problem at all.
You apologised to Brucey.
Yeah. So we needed that. You got it wrong.
I love it. I
might
really
take
like
that
that.
home. Do you know what I might do?
They've got ones upstairs you
that-
can record your own thing on.
Take that to pub quiz.
Yeah. I
And
think
say
I find
that to
it was Alice Ward.
in his face. Sorry. The necklace is coming up. Yes, you rein us in. Now, if you miss Totality, the Totality launch, will you just tell us overall what this
In a
is
nutshell.
and the uses for it, please?
Okay, so Totality, my brand new product launched today for you. Lots of you have been asking me for this for years and years and years, and it is finally here. Now, this is my all-in-one skincare saver. The Everything Balm was what it was originally called, but I decided to change it to Totality because it does do everything in totality. Now, it really was about creating something that hit all of these important things. So why Totality? Skin barrier repair. It's ideal for dry, sensitive or compromised skin needing extra care and protection. Hydration boost is perfect for addressing rough, flaky or dehydrated areas. Its multi-purpose use, we'll go into this in a minute, but it can be used on the face, the hands, the lips or any dry patches as an all-in-one balm. And daily protection. It shields the skin from environmental stresses and prevents moisture loss throughout the day. So let's see where you can use it, okay? For skincare uses, use it as a moisturiser, as a lip balm, for cuticle care, as hand cream, elbows and knees.
Feet and toes.
Thanks, Elle. Post-sun soothing, skin barrier repair, but it doesn't stop there. If I can press that, there we go. So we've got your, use it as a glossy highlight and use it on the high points of your face. Use it as a lip primer. Use it as a brow groomer. You can use it for a healing balm, cold weather protection, windburn or chafing relief. Or, of course, nasal hydration. If it is that you have particular dryness anywhere, you can utilise this.
I've just got a new name for a new eyebrow product for you.
Go on, here we go.
Brow broom.
Brow broom?
Broom.
Broom, like a
Yeah.
Jim Brewman.
I think that would be good. Brow broom. Sorry. It was only when you made a little thing with the brows. Like, oh, brow broom, that's a really
it's
good
quite like
idea.
that, with the brow broom.
A brow broom. Right.
Are you brooming your brows?
Loads of you coming on in, £9.99. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Right, okay, we're going to do something a little bit special now. We're going to bring you a star by. Katie, just explain why you wanted to do this, because my goodness me, talk about Cleopatra. I mean, you have got that golden look, that mobile omega. We tried to get it last week for the show and you'd already scooched that out and thought, I'm having a little bit of that. But I love that because it was for our show as well. We fell in love with it. I love the layered look on this.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you can stack these up, but you've got so much silver and so much gold in here, and the price of that's gone through the roof.
Yeah.
You've done something amazing on this. I think you've just twisted Wayne's arm.
Only a little bit.
Yes,
Only a
you
little
fluttered
bit.
those broom eyebrows.
Fluttering my eyebrows.
And
Like
your
this.
eyelashes.
Said, can we put it into my show, please?
We've got it. It is gorgeous. So we're going to play for an amazing star by.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Wow, Katie, it is a little bit special, isn't it?
I just think, weirdly, for, you know, an establishment that brings so many pieces of jewellery, we don't actually really see many that are like this.
No.
I think that's what drew me to it. I, on a selfish personal level, like to go through the incoming list and look through all the pictures and write down some codes that I might like for myself. And as a certified gold girly, it's very difficult to find something that has quite a big look that has that gold to it.
Yeah.
That's also not too much. Like, to balance the chicness with the boldness is quite a difficult balance. And I think because of the length of it, the width of it, but also that reflective quality. And for me, I think the way that just the fluidity, the way that it sits on the neckline, you can see if I just move around, you can see that it just sticks with the contours of the body and gives you, I think it is just, it's chic, it's elegant.
It's like liquid gold.
Yeah.
And what's incredible about this as well, I love that we've listened to what you want. We normally bring you 16-inch or 17-inch.
Add a push.
Yeah, add a push. We haven't done, I can't remember the last time we bought you an 18-inch and a 20-inch. I don't think I've ever bought you before. No. Have you?
Well, I asked, this is 20-inch. Like, have you ever seen one? Because I don't think I have.
No, and that's what's wonderful about this, because if you have got a 15 or a 16-inch, you can utilise that to do your layering, or you can multi-order on these.
Pull it forward and show you it at 20 inches.
Look, there we go. There it is at 20.
I said I've had it kind of sat widely.
That looks really lovely, Katie.
It's really chic, isn't it?
It's such a beautiful necklace, and to have that length, as I say, we never, ever see. No. And that's what you want to do. You want it to look amazing. You want it to glisten and glint and glimmer. You've got that beautiful 18 karat gold overlaying 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
The price of gold hit an all-time high I think it was last week.
Last week, yeah.
All-time high. You've got silver that is literally gone through the roof as well.
Yeah.
And to put the two together, you've actually got the bibbidi-boo moment that when you see what we're actually bringing you with a 20-incher of an Omega like this, as I say, we just don't do it.
No.
It sits beautifully, but we're going to start this off, Katie.
Yeah.
What are you going to start this off at?
It's difficult. Obviously, you know, I've been bringing to you necklaces and chains for years through Karma and Milano. 20 inches was always and still is our most requested length for any necklace. I think because, as you can see from afar, it's a very flattering length. Whether it is that you've got strap on, if you've got anything, it sits really beautifully. 20 is always the length we get asked for. But we don't see it in this particular way, and it's because it takes a specific machine to be able to create a chain like this. Feels silly calling it a chain because it's not. It's a necklace, really, isn't it? But it's a specific machine that makes this, and the harder it is to make a specific one like this, the more expensive the machine is, and that's where you get less and less of them. It's why you can't just get these from anywhere. And so really it's quite difficult to even think about or contemplate what it would be anywhere else. I mean, I know what I paid for my one that was my 15-inch one.
Yes.
And it was a weird price. It was like £106 or something.
Really?
Yeah, it was a weird price, but I was like, I don't care, I like it.
Yeah.
So it's quite difficult for a 20-inch because we've got really not much to compare it against.
No. You go and try and find something, an Omega like this beautiful flat snake chain, and we're going to start at a price that's going to blow your mind.
Yeah.
Because I don't think, well, not even I don't think, I am pretty convinced that you will not find that anywhere else, especially a 20-incher at anywhere near this price. I think you're going to be looking at least 3 times where we're starting this one off. Let's start this off not at £150, not even at £100.
Yeah.
Should we start this off at under 50?
Should we get double figures?
Yeah, go on.
Get the parcels. Let's get $49.99.
Half double figures.
Yeah.
Let's
I like
halve
it.
it.
Halve it.
Halve it. And get 2 for under double figures.
And that's the thing, I mean, so as I said, mine's 15 inches, so 5 inches of it that's a big difference when it comes to anything, isn't it? So I'm already comfortable and happy.
Yeah, well, we're not going to stop there, are we?
No, we're absolutely
I know
not.
you've got something a little bit. Look how many people are queuing up on the phone lines. There's loads of you there. Katie, just have a call out of some names, please,
a little bit of a mambo. Number 5, Sheila and Anne and Karen, Roberta, you've got yours, and Jill and Collector in Lincolnshire, Leanne and Devon, hello to you. Pauline in the West Midlands, Christopher and Linda in the Vale of Glamorgan, Glamorgan to you. We've got Denise and Maggie and Collector and Chrissy and Lorraine, Lynette, Gloria, I like that. Beautiful name. Jules and Deborah. Katie Ann. Hello, beautiful name. Carol in Gloucestershire. Cynthia in Stoke-on-Trent from my neck of the woods. It's incredibly busy, and that's at 49 now.
Yeah. Oh, and we're not stopping anywhere near there.
No.
Okay, let's really
Yeah.
make those phone lines busy.
Yeah. Thank you, call centre.
Order on the app and the web if you can. Check your baskets out. Let's take another 40% off of that price.
Don't hit me with maths.
Dirty under 30, we're taking another 40% off of that price there.
Yeah.
This is where it's all going a little bit mad. This is not a 15-inch, it's not a 16, it's not a 17, 18 or 19.
No.
It's a whopping 20-inch flat snake chain, 18 karat gold over 95 sterling silver.
The real deal.
I've been here for 10 years and I've never seen one. Sorry,
now,
go on, darling.
Now, you can't judge me on this.
Okay.
But I saw a
won't judge
necklace
you.
that I liked and I bought it, and it's same shape as this in terms of the actual, sort of herringbone ability, but it was a bit shorter. I think it's comes to about 17.
Okay, 17.
Then it's got a drop to it,
Yes.
and I think it's got like a couple of drops of it. It comes to about there, but it is brass. But I bought it because it's brass. What?
It's brass.
Yeah, brass.
Brass.
Oh, brass. And it's made from brass.
No, it just made me laugh. Brass and brass.
Yeah,
Brass and brass.
it's made from brass. But I bought it because it went with the jacket that I have, and I thought I want to wear that. So
I bet it looks
I don't
stunning.
really wear brass, but it was like that was £30 from a.
There you go, and that's costume jewellery.
Yeah, it was from Mango. I bought a jacket, and I was like, oh, this is going to work really well with it. I'll get it. I don't normally wear things like that, but it worked, and that was £30, and that was brass. We won't talk about how the back of my neck was green. That's my business. But this is the real deal already under 30.
And it is the real deal. You've got 95 sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlay, but guess what? Right.
What?
We're not even going to stop there.
No.
There are queues.
Yeah, big ones. And we've got 3s and 2s going out the door. Pauline's got 3. Christopher and Linda have got 3.
Yeah,
are you gifting or are you
Well,
stacking?
look how beautiful they look. 3 of
Yeah.
them stacked like this. Okay, let's show you the web and the app because the phone lines are bonkers. Everybody's going crazy. We're going so low. We're going to go. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. I don't know how we're doing this. 20 inches. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are we ready?
Are you steady?
Go on. What are you going to do, Katie?
What Joe just said is unthinkable. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's not my favourite type of party, is it? Oh, it is, isn't
Go
it?
on.
We're going to party like it's 1999.
Yeah! Plenty under 20.
Bow,
Whoop,
bow,
whoop, whoop,
bow.
whoop, whoop. Okay.
I love it.
Half the stock has gone. We had 207
20 inch, 20
of
quid.
these. 20 inches, £20. That's £1 an inch. Yowza. That's ridiculous.
That's what we're here for.
Well, we want everybody.
That's why all the multi-buying's happening there, because you can.
Come on, talk to us. Who's multi-buying
Well,
there?
Helen's just got 2. Teresa, we've got Karen Ann, we've got Carol and Sheila and Nicola. Alison, hello to you, and Linda and Shirley. Shirley not. Ursula and Marion. Louisa and Maureen, and Lynn's got 2. We've got Margaret's got 2. Lorraine's got 2. Marilyn's got 2. Tina's got 2. Julie P's got 3. Cheryl E's got 3. It's very, very busy.
How busy is it?
Very, very.
I can imagine you as a mum saying that to your child. You've been very, very good.
Very, very nice.
Very, very
Lovely.
Nice today. With kind hands.
Yes.
And gentle words.
Yeah.
Yes,
I do that.
love
I say to my nephew, I took him out the other day. First time I've never looked after a child on my own before. I took him to sea life. But every day when I see him, I said, "What's been favourite part of the day today?" And I said, "I think spending time with you, Auntie Katie." Oh. And I cried. He said, "Today's been my luckiest day." I was like, "Okay, thank you."
They are special, aren't they?
Yeah.
I
He said,
love
"I like spending time just us two. We should do this more often." I was like,
you
"Yeah,
should do it."
Yeah, because he fleeced me. He took me back
How old
so
is
that
he
he's
now?
4.
Oh,
And do you know what
it's
he
a magical
said?
age.
He said one of the best things.
Go on.
And you know when you don't want to laugh, because if you, I don't want to, you don't
No.
ever think that you're laughing at them. He said, "Auntie Katie, were you born before books were invented?"
He's what?
Were you born before books were invented? And I went, "What makes you say that?"
You need to write these down because you forget them.
No, I wasn't born before books were invented. No. I said, "How old do you think I am?" And he was like, "Maybe 15. Like, make your mind up, mate. How old am I?
Oh, bless him.
I was actually born before books were invented.
They're normally telling me I'm born before the abacus. Can you have a look at the call screen, please?
Before
Because
the
it's
abacus.
absolutely jam-packed full.
All
Katie, I
these
can't
golden necklines everywhere.
It seems like yesterday I was 60. I'm 62 in a few
Time
weeks.
our old enemy, I've told you. Do you know what it is though? Mum said to me, it's because it's a percentage of your life,
I know,
isn't it?
I told you that.
Yeah. It's a bit...
It's a mathematical equation.
I don't like maths.
No, I don't.
Don't
Right,
like
keep
it.
adding it to your order. What's coming up, Katie?
Oh, what's coming up? Okay, next week
Have
I
a
have
look.
the biggest beauty week I've ever done. I don't say that lightly, I have the biggest beauty week that I have ever done. I'm just going to slowly move this with these wheels.
Look at the lips.
Dun, dun, dun. I love Ellis Ward, but it's been hard to shut her up today about this. But when it's booked in, can I have the code? Because yeah. What is that? This is a set of 20 lip masks. If you love my eye glow eye masks, imagine that for the lips, and you can match it with the lip scrub, the Sugar Silk lip scrub. We've also got a set of 3 miniature signature lipsticks, nude, tangerine, and your supermodel. Also, all 6 shades of Hotline back in stock. Ellis, you're going to be bringing the Laseren bath oil. Never done a product like this before. Look how cool it looks. And do you fancy? You know, we're going to have to be. This one's going to be fast because the
No,
Fancy
I know.
Intense sold out in one go. Laseren hand cream as well. We also have. I've done this in a new shade. I've done it in brown so it doesn't look all gross when you've used it.
I love
so
that.
that's in a brown
Love
now
it.
for you. And
Tonight.
coming up tonight, I'm going to shake it because look at this. Oh my word. This is ready to glow. This is coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. This is inspired by your Fix Perfect. You can use it as a setting spray. You can use it on the body. I've done that today. If I just lean in.
I've got it on my face
You
today.
can see if I. Oh, look. Can you see?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But it's not glittery.
It's not like.
It's just dewy.
Yeah, look, can you see if I'm there? Ooh. And I've used it on my face as well. It is stunning. Watch, you ready? Imagine Fix Perfect, but 150 ml of it with a bit of a bronze glow. Coming up tonight at 7 p.m.
Okay.
Go and follow me on Instagram. All the dates and times of all of this is going to be going on there for
Can you put it
you.
on Facebook too?
And on Facebook. I'm going to be on the internet. Just search Katie Elliott and you will find me. I'll be back at 3 o'clock and we're back at 7 o'clock. And Beauty Week is next week.
Well, thank you so much, my
Thank
beautiful
you.
girl.
Love
I've loved
you.
it, loved it. I
Love
love
you.
you. And we love you too. So make sure you stay tuned because the fabulous David Troth is coming up next.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Good afternoon and happy Chinese New Year. Although that is officially at the end of this month, we really wanted to work with our partners in the Far East in presenting you these opportunities early. For that reason, we want you to get them home for the festivities. We know we have a lot of collectors that are originally from the Far East that tune into these showcases. I have collectors that buy live from these shows from Hong Kong, and I want to really celebrate this incredible new year that we're entering into, the Year of the Snake, which is commemorated in these two pieces. But this specific auction is something we've teased you for 4 years. You know, when we started learning about jade, and you know, back then we knew jade as just a green gem. Let's be really honest. You know, we knew very little about it. Some of you may have known a lot more, but here at Gemporia, me in particular, we knew very little about jade. We saw it on our trips to Hong Kong to the gem shows. We'd see these impressive bright green gems valued at millions of dollars, and just think that is such an alien world to us. But as we've become accustomed to this incredible gemstone, as we've learned more about it, one of the things that fascinated me really early on was, you know, a lot of authorities talking about the color wheel of jadeite. You know, oh, it's not just available in the predominant green, you know, which is obviously more commonplace, more abundant, but there is ultra rare instances where you can get other colors. You know, we didn't know the value of those other colors, but we thought it was so unique. You know, you could get white jadeite, you know, you could get different shades of green. Of course, in the ultra rare examples, you could get yellows and reds. And early on, as naive as we said, oh, we'd love to do all of the colors in a strand, which was obviously batted away by the teams in the Far East. They said, no, you don't get to do that. Those colors, the reason you don't know they exist, the reason that you don't see them is because they're unbelievably rare. You know, exponentially rarer than even the Imperial Green, although that carries the fabled $3 million per carat price tag. Those reds and yellows are extraordinarily difficult to come by. And they explained it to me in layman's terms, and for anyone that's brand new, I kind of explain it to you guys the best way that I can, and that's not with gemological speak, and you know, you have to be a lab technician and spend 10 years getting a doctorate. Let's talk about it in real world terms. They said jadeite, when it forms in the ground over millions of years, it forms like an apple, right? What they mean is it forms in a boulder, you know, in this rounded shape in the earth. Now these boulders, these apples can be as big as cars, they can be as big as houses in rare instances, but the concept is the same, they form in a boulder. And they said the reason we refer to it as an apple is because it is covered in a skin, okay, or a crust. And it's covered in this skin that oxidizes over millions of years. And in the real rare cases, some say 1 in a million, some say 1 in 10,000, the skin possesses these rare colors, which are the yellow and the red. You'll never get a boulder that is solid red or yellow inside. They're always green. They have to be green. Chromium is the dominant force at play in northern Myanmar. So that's why we get lots of different names for the greens, like Celadon green, mint green, apple green, kingfisher green, imperial green, and the list is endless. Moss in snow, when you get the threads of green going through it, but they're always green. Sometimes you can find the red and the yellows. And they said that's why even when you look to the biggest auction houses, when you see bangles, you'll see these imperial green bangles. You'll see these pristine apple green bangles, and God knows the value that they garner. But whenever you see what is deemed a red or a yellow bangle, it's just a streak, just a patch, just a moment of colour, right? Because it comes from that comparatively small skin area. There's no way you could carve a whole bangle out of it. Okay, it's never happened. I've never seen it. And so we were told, like, you just don't get multicolored strands. You're never going to get them. You know, if you're fortunate enough as a jade dealer, as a jade trader, to get a boulder that has some presence of those rare colors in the skin, well, the reality is they are then carved to maximize the color in those things. I mean, to do a bead, like, there's a reason that even the most expensive jade ever sold isn't some huge seal, isn't some huge carving, isn't some impressive, you know, unique carved boulder, or even a bangle. The most expensive jade that is ever sold at public auction that we have public records of was 27.9 million back 10 years ago, or 11 years ago in 2014. It was just a strand. And the concept remains the same. You know, a strand is these perfectly proportioned, symmetrical beads, but they are extraordinarily wasteful, right? You're whittling this incredible rough down to a marble. To an orb. To an orb, to a marble, to a tiny, tiny bead. And you're wasting so much material. And this is why when we show a bangle, it's really evident, it's really obvious, because essentially it's just a big hole, isn't it? So we can obviously see it. We go, oh my God, look at all the material they've cut away. Look at all the waste that must have gone into creating a bangle. If you think about a strand on the neckline, all that negative space where your head sits, all the negative space outside of that to the exterior is wasted jade. Right? So the reality is, yes, they command the highest premium. Yes, they are very difficult to find, and we don't often see or seldom see strands that are carved from those colours. So it's like it's a silly idea, if I'm honest. You know, it's amazing we have it, but I want you to know, and not just from me, as I said, we're celebrating the Chinese New Year. And although there will be huge carvings coming your way over the course of this event, of course there may be bangles of the Honglong Jade that we brought to you yesterday, this has been the most challenging to provide for our collectors. Okay, this has taken 3 years. 3 years from start to finish. And the finishing touch, because we never knew when it would arrive, could have arrived last year. And in that instance, we would have the last piece of the jigsaw would have been put in the clasp on, and we'd have commissioned a wonderful dragon clasp, right, which would have been phenomenal. But we knew last year that it would be arriving for this year. And so we said, right, we've finally got these incredibly rare, matched, exquisite, multicolored Burmese jades with top translucency. Let's go with this snake detailing in the clasp to commemorate the year of the snake. So that is what we've done. But we never knew. Could have been last year, could have been the year before. And what I'd like to do is today I'd like to introduce you to our very good friend Bernard, who is a jade authority, a jade specialist, a jade trader, has been his whole life. His father was a jade trader before him, and his father's father was also a jade trader. Now, he's married to a wonderful lady called Sandy, who works for some of the biggest European jewelry brands in the world. Okay, she's a designer. They are a power couple, I guess, in the world of high jewelry. And together they have put together this unique but extraordinarily limited offering. Okay, this will be on and gone. The amount of times you guys have asked for these opportunities because we've teased you about it. And we've brought versions of it, I'm not going to dispute that, where we've had to use kind of agate to create the red colour, where we've had to draw from other gemstones to fill in the gaps for the rarest colours. This is entirely jadeite. Entirely jadeite. Yeah, this is entirely multicoloured Burmese jadeite. And over the course of this event, lots of the wonderful showcases have taken, you know, the Honglong Jade, I told you it took 2 years. Right, I had requests 2 years ago to bring you that material. That took 2 years, but nothing took the time that this has taken. And I think it's fitting right now that I share this very important clip of film with you. This is our friends in the Far East wishing you a prosperous, healthy and happy Chinese New Year, but also talking about the challenges of some of these concepts that we've built up, this being the most challenging. Take a little listen to this.
恭祝见泡亚的所有朋友们春节快乐，蛇年大吉。
This is the year of wisdom, good luck, and prosperity symbolized. So the year of the snake, we can't wait for you to see everything us and Gemporia have designed and produced for this coming year, especially for this event. The Jadeite we have produced for this event has been 2 or 3 years in the making, sourcing the perfect quality for Gemporia's standards. At last, in the year of the snake, may you have good fortune and your dreams come true.
First of all, Dave, I've got to say, how gorgeous are they?
Yeah,
Bernard, they looked amazing. That melted my heart.
I'm thrilled. I'm glad. And
Send them our love,
we will,
you?
of course. And they'll be watching these showcases in and around this incredible event. So Bernard and Sandy, happy healthy New Year to you too, and I hope all your dreams come true.
And
certainly.
Where did you get those jumpers from?
Yeah, we want some of those.
we want those
maybe
jumpers.
we'll sell those at Christmas. But
aren't they gorgeous?
I think so. But you know, red is a very auspicious colour, which is one of the reasons that this unique commission comes with the free upgraded jade jewellery boxes. For the strand that we're going to be bringing to you, it will come with this, with the velour lined sleeve, and the bracelet one is just down there as well. So you get that. You know, red is a very important colour, especially in the Chinese New Year. But they talked about, you know, our standards. They talked about how some of these projects have taken 2 or 3 years. This has taken the longest. It is the strand you've dreamed of. It's the strand we've all dreamed of. And we can't lose sight. I mean, thank God we started on this project with our team 3 years ago, because to do this today would actually be impossible.
Impossible.
Yeah, it would be impossible. Let's not forget what is happening in the wider industry, in the wider jewelry market, even specifically here in the West. We've seen the world's leading jewelry house in terms of an auction in Sotheby's write this article. They penned this article last year, The Renaissance of Jadeite. And again, of course, they talk about the importance of jade. They talk about how it's been cherished by emperors and empresses for thousands of years. It goes back to the Neolithic period. And they talk about how rare jadeite is. But then, towards the bottom of this text, Sotheby's can't help but talk about how, you know, in the turn of the 20th century, at the apex of the Art Deco movement, these French jewelry houses wanted to work with jade.
Yeah.
Right? They wanted to bring you these spellbinding gemstones from the Orient. That's how Cartier got hold of the Barbara Hutton strand. And Sotheby's are noticing that it's come full circle. Like 100 years on, pretty much exactly, we're now in the 2020s. All of these French jewelry houses, all of these high jewelry houses want to get their hands on jade. None more so than Asprey.
Yeah.
And Asprey is probably the most expensive chunk of jade in the Western world today.
Yeah.
Encompasses all the colours in this strand,
Yeah, it does,
which is sublime, and we're going to talk about that. This is it. Asprey put out the Gambit a couple of years ago with a huge press release that was covered by everyone. And they said they want to lead the luxury jade art market with the launch of their exclusive collection. And they talk in length here about this piece of rough. And they say this piece of rough was recently acquired by the Mayfair-based luxury house. It's a piece of jadeite that features many of the hues with which this silicate mineral can be blessed, which is obviously green, but notably red and white, as well as the rich translucent green with which jade is normally associated. So we know jade to be green, but this piece here, because of the presence of the red, the yellow, and the white, well, this piece is practically priceless. It's actually valued at 18 million pounds, British pounds, right? And it's 30 centimeters long, it weighs 7.5 kilograms, so it's about this big. It sits in a vault in Mayfair, and it's the best part of 20 million British pounds.
Now that was a couple of years ago. It's probably actually got an even higher valuation
absolutely.
now.
Absolutely, I'm sure. I don't think it has sold. I think we'd have heard about it. But you're right. I mean, the price is only going to go up.
Yeah.
Okay, that is the reality. And in that same time frame, we've been challenging our team. Oh, we want all those colours in the most. I mean, even,
of course we do.
Even Asprey daren't carve that, right? They don't want to carve it. They could. They have access to the best craftsmen in the Greater China who wouldn't want to carve for Asprey, but they don't want to do it because obviously
it's a lot of money.
Well, it's a lot of money, but also it's going to eliminate a lot of people who want to buy it, right? If they carve a dragon. And someone goes, oh, I've got 20 million. Yeah, I wanted a snake. Yeah. Or I wanted the phoenix, or I wanted the ming bird, or I wanted the pixie, or I wanted something completely entirely different. So they're saying, look, it's 18 million pounds, and we'll carve whatever you want. Right? That's the best way to play this. They know how special it is. They know they're never going to get another bite of the cherry.
If you had it,
yeah,
would you carve it or would you leave it?
God, it's a massive question. I don't even know, if I'm honest, because it's easy to say, I'd love to carve it, I'd love to...
See, I think I'd leave it.
Yeah, I mean, that is the reality. I mean, that is what Asprey are doing, because the reality is, they're never going to be able to replace that. Yeah, for love nor money, it's just not available.
See, I'm surprised, sorry Dave, we do
right.
digress,
No.
that a museum hasn't bought that and carved something with it and had it as their central piece.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Asprey are, putting this press release out there, because they're trying to elicit a bit from, and it would certainly, I think, be a museum in the Far East.
Yeah.
One of the museums in Shanghai, in Longling, in Shenzhen, any of those impressive, incredible museums that are dedicated to jade, and they have lots of incredible jades from previous emperors' reigns, right, that are 1,000 years old. Why wouldn't they want something as impressive as that carved into something really intricate, something really ornate? Maybe takes 2 or 3 years to really carve it with a team of maybe a handful of masters spending thousands of hours and then unveiling it. Yeah, it would be a coup de grace. It would be a sensational acquisition, but we don't know the destiny for that piece, but we do know the destiny for these unique strands that I've got for you today. We know they're going to end up with our collectors, wherever you are in the world. As I said, even just to get a bangle carved with the presence of colour. This is what is considered a red jadeite bangle, right? It sold 11 years ago for $25,000, which seems like a steal now. And yet, they call it a red jade bangle.
I know.
Not
It's a
bicolour,
moment.
not red and white, not white with a splash of red. That is how important that red colour is. And you can see the colours, because the red colour exists on a spectrum. It blends from yellow to red, even in the 18 million pound piece. That's when you know you've got something that's not dyed.
Yes.
That's when you know you've got something that hasn't been chemically altered. And we have the presence of those colours alongside the emerald greens in both of these opportunities today. But in the same auction, in the same year, a piece like this came to market, and its pre-sale estimate was twice that of the bangle. And it's far smaller, it's far thinner. I mean, there is no mention of carat weight anywhere.
No.
But the reality is, it's because it's a full red colour. Now, you'll also notice that there's no mention of natural or whatever in these lot listings.
No.
That's because when you get the red to yellow series, it is heated, right? It's still type A, it is still type A, but all of that material is heated.
Is it?
Yeah, it just evens out the colour. You can't heat green material and turn it red or yellow.
No.
You can't heat white material and turn it red or yellow, but the reality is if you've got material from the skin that is red or yellow, you can even out the colour with gentle heating. It's still considered natural, it's not chemically altered, it's not dyed, but I want you to understand that's why these listings look different. Many times Bonhams will bring red and yellow jade to auction and they will be certified, but they'll only ever talk about the chemical purity of it, talk about how it's known as type A, but they'll never mention heat treatment because it's understood. No lab can really pick it up. It is understood that it is heated material. Now, when you start to get these multicolours, just even in one small piece, like this is First Dibs, because you've got multicoloured jade and there's an agate at the top on a cord, it's £11,000 because you've got the presence of yellow, green and white. Same with this piece here, yellow, green and white. They command sensational price points because they're extraordinarily difficult to find. Why are they difficult to find? Well, we've explained how that yellow or red colour, which is perfectly displayed on this piece, it's only on the very outermost edge, right? As I said, the boulder will be green.
Yes.
You can get white in there as well, but the yellow and red will cling to the edge, right? So it's sensationally difficult to get it. On top of that, it only comes from Myanmar, and you can't mine in Burma anymore. So in all of Guatemala, with all the impressive discoveries they've made recently, you know, the aqua jades, these incredible colours, these almost imperial greens, you're not going to find red or yellow.
They haven't found it.
They haven't found it. It is extraordinarily difficult, and it's only ever been recovered from the ancient Burmese mines. So these opportunities are going to become slimmer and slimmer to get hold of. You know, one of the most important jade champions, I guess, someone who championed jade at the apex of the Art Deco movement was a gentleman called Abe Gump. Okay, some of us know him, some of us might not, he's not around anymore, but this is a gentleman that introduced Barbara Hutton to jade, the world's wealthiest woman at that time, a famous, celebrated heiress, a socialite, and she fell in love with these gemstones of the Orient. That's how she came to own the Barbara Hutton jade necklace. But she would never have even known about jade.
Yeah, she gave it to one of
her best friends, childhood best friend, yeah. But she would have never even known about jade if it wasn't for this gentleman, Abe Gump. And he was a supreme authority in these gemstones from the Far East, so much so that it is said that even as he aged and his eyesight was failing him, he was just practically blind, he could tell the quality of jade just from the touch.
Feeling it.
As someone that's been around jade so much. And his incredible jewelry house still exists today in San Francisco. It is world famous for their jade offering. And you know, they have these signature pieces. So they offer everything, but they have these signature pieces which talk to the time that Abe Gump was around, his favourite types of jade. And in their signature pieces, they have the multicolored jade, the same type that we're bringing to you today. These pieces are literally what made Gump's the ultimate jadeite house in the West in the 1920s. Pieces like this are what made Barbara Hutton fall in love with jade, and pieces like this rarely arrive on the market today. You just don't get the chance to experience jade like this anymore. If I could, I'd bring you these all the time, but we simply can't. And we have tried, but we had to fill in the gaps, like I said, of those ultra rare colours with agates. This is a lot from one of the auctions. It's an old Gump estate collection. He loved the multicolored jades. And they say estate suites like this actually create bidding wars. This suite is something we have been working on for 3 long years. There won't be an opportunity to create what we've got again. I told you just heard from our team
Yeah.
that said, look, 3 years in the making. This is one of the exquisite Gumps necklaces that sold on First Dibs for 10 grand. £10,000. Gumps Jade necklace, multicolour collector's piece. Right? Because you can find green jade strands. You may even find lavender jade strands. You won't find a red one, you won't find a yellow one, and you certainly won't find these multicolour jade art opportunities. And I mean, we look at that and we go, that's impressive, it's incredible, we understand the importance of it, but I want to read the lot detailing for it. So they say this is a 24-inch necklace, was created sometime between 1950 and 1965 by the iconic San Francisco Emporium. Gumps, a store that was famous around the world for its high quality jade jewellery. The beads are uniform in size, about 9 millimeters in diameter, but each is slightly unique because these natural Burmese jadeite beads were carved and polished entirely by hand, just as ours is. 59 beads, they talk about it, but then at the bottom paragraph here, that's what I want to focus on. This gentleman goes on to say, as a certified professional gemologist, as a second generation jade collector, and the grandson of an avid Gumps jewellery collector and connoisseur, I can say with some authority, this is the finest Gumps jadeite necklace I've ever encountered. This is an iconic jewellery house, and they're saying this is the finest. This is from a gemologist, a jade connoisseur, the grandchild of a private client of Abe Gumps. And they're saying the jade necklace we've just shown you, a 24-inch 9mm multicoloured jade strand, is probably the finest we've ever seen. They say it's extraordinarily unique. It's not just an ordinary multicolored jade necklace, which was a very popular mid-century trend, which was inspired by the works of Abe Gump. But you know, you've got this range in these earth tone beads, which were enormously popular: browns, orange reds, olive greens, mustard yellow. These colors we just don't encounter anymore, and that's what it looks like. Right? That's literally that strand at the bottom there. And they say no one today produces beads like this. Any of the multicolored jade pieces in the market are estate pieces. The problem is the colors aren't in circulation, and beads, as we know, are the most wasteful. So if the color is available, carving studios would rather maximize the carat weight into a single piece. Like I said, usually carvings. Yeah. Pieces like this, like the elongated tubes there, would be preferable to a carving studio. But the market, as we know, has always paid a premium for rounds. It's just no one wants to do it because it's too much waste. Yeah. We've got it. and I want you to focus on the strand at the bottom of the picture there, because that is a close-up of the £10,000 strand. Right? It's epic. You've got these series of colours. You've got this symmetry. You've got this incredible moments of colour. And then I'm going to show you this extraordinarily limited strand that we have commissioned over the course of 3 years. Take a look at this opportunity.
Dave, isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it's multicolored Burmese jade. The clasp is the circle of heaven, but set as a snake with diopside eyes and banding throughout the body. It's legitimately one of the, I think, will become one of the most famous pieces Gemporia has ever offered to market. Yeah. I do. I think this will become a collector's piece in the very near future. And we have worked diligently, we have worked tirelessly over the course of 3 years. And there was never a time frame, there was never a deadline. It was just, when it's ready, it's ready. This is epic. I'm going to give you an opportunity right now. I'm going to speak to every single one of these.
Look at the reds, Dave.
We've never done anything of this caliber. You know how special we're taking Chinese New Year. We know how serious we're taking Chinese New Year. We've upgraded all the packaging options. We're offering you these vibrant colours here in the studio. We're giving you the opportunity, dare I say, of a lifetime, or of many lifetimes.
And you can attach, what we've done on the display is attach, the long one is a necklace and a bracelet attached together. Yeah. The one at the top is the necklace, and then beside that we've attached just one bracelet and one necklace. If you want the longer length like the Gumps one.
100%. So
you've got, call it the Gemps.
Okay,
the G-E-M-P-S, gems.
Yeah, okay, like it.
Do you see what I mean?
I was worried where you were going there.
I know you were.
Whatever we go on to call this, you can see quite clearly what we're about to bring to you now. Obviously, first things first. It has been 3 years in the making. but we don't have quantity.
No.
We don't have quantity. We don't even
You're
have...
not going to, are you?
It's double figure quantity on both of these. That's it. That's this whole showcase. But you're going to get something that you will, I guarantee you will not see again this year or any year that precedes this, that comes after this. We are not doing these opportunities. Multicolored Burmese Jadeite. And as I said, if we weren't naive enough to start these conversations 3 years ago, this would never have made it to screen today. No one will provide you an opportunity like this. They are estate pieces out there in the market, and they're 5 figures. This isn't going to be that, but it is going to sell out. Now, if you want to, you can buy, and we would recommend, not all of you can because we don't have the same quantity.
There's only half the stock of the bracelet.
There's 60 bracelets or less. 50 bracelets, that's it. So if you did want to create that longer line look, or give yourself the option of being able to do that, where you can wear it as a bracelet and a necklace one day, you can put it on the long line for another day, that is the opportunity. Everything here is Jadeite. There is no agates that are going in this to fill in the gaps to make those colours. It's all epic, incredible Burmese multicolored Jadeite.
Okay, let's just have a look at that Gumps one again.
Please do, yeah.
Okay. Right, there's the Gumps one. Look at the colours along the bottom there.
Yeah.
And look at ours.
Yeah. Okay, look, I'm just leveling with you. This is one of those moments that we won't get again. This is it. We have achieved what many said we couldn't.
Yeah.
That necklace alongside it is £10,000. Now, we're very used to seeing prices attached to first dibs pieces, and there's a price and then there's make an offer.
Yeah.
I wanted to find you one that had actually sold. Right?
Yeah.
So, like, you know, who knows how first dibs work? Someone could put it on there for 20 grand, someone could offer 8 grand. I don't know. I'm telling you, that necklace sold for over 10,000 British pounds. And we've got this necklace and this bracelet. For some collectors that are tuned in, for some, this is the most important auction you've ever seen.
Well, for you to do that clip of film, we knew that this was going to be special.
Yeah.
Everyone was talking about it for the last, since before Christmas.
I've been teasing this since you and I were the first people to bring Jadeite to our collection.
Yes.
A pair of earrings, epic, 5 wonderful years ago. Outrageous, important, legendary. And ever since then, I remember telling you guys, you know Jade, you know it comes in other colours, but we never dreamed we'd see them. You've got them in a strand here, an extraordinarily important strand, dare I say. Not just a special strand, not just a rare strand, it's important. What I am going to do right now is I'm going to introduce you back to Bernard and Sandy, the people that have worked far harder than me on making this dream a reality. Right? 3 years. And they're going to obviously wish you a Happy New Year, but talk to you about this whole event, of which this is one of the marquee moments, a watershed moment for you as collectors. I want you to hear from them, because I know you tuned in, Bernard and Sandy, and trust me, all of us as a community are over the moon just to see this opportunity. So I want you guys, I want our collectors to meet you.
Yeah.
So we're going to show you this clip of film one more time. And then, on the back of this clip of film, Connor, I'd like you to show everyone how to get involved.
Yep.
And then I'm going to bring you this necklace, but I'm also going to put the bracelet on pre-order at the same time, right? Cause I have to, because you've made this beautiful...
I want the whole long line.
Exactly,
You know
and only half of you can do that.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to Bernard and Sandy. It's not for pre-order yet, don't worry, don't jump to the finance. I'd love you to just pay attention to this without worrying. So just listen to what Bernard and Sandy have to say, who are the people that have made this happen. I have very little to do with it. Then we're going to show you how to get involved. And then we'll come back and we'll give you these opportunities. Good luck. Let you guys hear from the people that have made this dream a reality.
恭祝见 Para 的所有朋友们春节快乐，蛇年大吉。
This is the year our wisdom, good luck, and prosperity symbolize. So the year of the snake. We can't wait for you to see everything us and Gemporia have designed and produced for this coming year, especially for this event. The Jadeite we have produced for this event had been 2 or 3 years in the making, sourcing the perfect quality for Gemporia's standards. At last, in the year of the snake, may you have good fortune and your dreams
come true.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, look, every single one of you, new or old, I hate to say that, but I mean those of you that have been with us for maybe 20 years, maybe 5 years, maybe 6 months, you all now are refreshed on how to get involved. Connor, let's do it. 30-second clock. The necklace is going to sell out. It's what you've asked for.
Well, the
we're
bracelet's
delivering.
only half of the
Well, honestly,
might
this
sell out
Chinese New Year, we're delivering everything that you have asked for. We hope. This is one of the standout auctions of the entire event. The bracelet we're going to put on pre-order at the same time. There is 50 of them. That's it. Like, we can't make more. I hope that's supremely clear. Whether you want this or not, whether you love it or not, I want to make sure that we're really clear. We can never do this again. No. Okay, unless you want to have a Nanhong agate in there, maybe some Alishan agate, maybe some different gems. But if you wanted just multicolored Jadeite, like the gumps piece.
It's going to haunt us, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. And look, the final piece of the pie, the final piece of the jigsaw was that incredible snake motif. Let me bring you this necklace. Double figure quantity. We don't quite have 100 of these, but it's available. It is a supreme carat weight, a ginormous carat weight that we are dealing with here. And I wish you the best of luck. Nearly 200 carats of iconic, candy-coloured, impressive Burmese Jadeite. This is as good as it gets. And I know that you guys know that. I see you multi-buying. Thank you for that level of trust. Bernard and Sandy, I know that you're tuned in from Guangzhou. You're watching on the app. I want to say the phone lines have exploded. It's been worth. I know it's been trying. Yeah. I know it's been difficult. I know there's been many hurdles along the way, but we so much appreciate everything you've done for us. And our collectors are in love with this opportunity. We're doing something no one else can do, and this is your opportunity at home to be a part of this. This is another level entirely. Entirely. Well done. This is your moment, I guess, as collectors, to be a part of something truly magnificent, truly special. Just so every single one of you is aware, this is how it arrives, right? So you're going to get your free Chinese New Year Jade upgrade, which is the red box, which is beautiful, comes with the sleeve as well. When you open that up, this is what you are going to be putting into your heirloom collection. This is no joke. Look at that.
Wow.
Imagine any jewelry house from here to San Francisco offering you an ultra rare Jadeite opportunity, you know, and you're hearing from one of the biggest Jadeite jewelers in the world saying our one that we have was probably put together sometime between 1950 and 1965.
And 1965 or something, wasn't it?
And this is here today.
Okay.
Of course, we don't have the big quantities that maybe we would love. That's, by the way, that's no slight on you guys, Bernard and Sandy. It's amazing that we have this amount. It's amazing that we have these opportunities for our collectors.
And you do get the upgraded
guaranteed
box as well.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, hardly any of our Jadeite collectors are going to be able to get one of these.
Yeah.
This is just a fact.
Yeah.
We know that we have thousands, tens of thousands of unique customers that really want to collect a serious collection of Jadeite.
Can I ask you a question genuinely? And this is not me trying to, I don't know if this is going to come across right. I see that on your neckline, Alice, right?
Yeah.
And I'm saying to you guys at home, are you going to miss out on that? I'm just asking that question because we have worked so hard on this concept of bringing you the rarest colours of Jadeite in the most wasteful Jadeite piece of jewellery, the classic strand, the iconic strand. And I'm saying to all of you, there is only probably 70 of you that can do it right
Yeah.
now. 70 collectors, that's minuscule in the eyes of our
But
Jadeite
look how many
audience.
people are queuing up. 'Cause I don't think anyone's got any
No.
idea what you're going to do, Dave.
Okay, let me give you a 30-second clock. Can I also suggest that you get the bracelet now?
Yeah, because that's
So
what
we only commissioned 50 of them, and that's not out of choice. We never said 50 sounds like a good number. That's all we could do, and it's taken 3 years to do 50 because...
less than 30 bracelets left.
Oh, sorry. Okay, well, you're already pre-ordering them, but I'm going to start this clock. Bernard and Sandy both said there, because of our standards here at Gemporia. You guys have become, and I mean it in the nicest way, the most discerning Jadeite clientele in the Western world.
Yeah.
The rest of the market doesn't have a clue, doesn't have the foggiest. Oh, it's Jade, cool, great. I mean, we are telling you right now, this is the multicolored Burmese Jade. You are Jadeite clientele.
Yeah.
And you're joining us in this showroom event right now. The bracelet is there. It really is that good. It really looks that good. There is the necklace as well.
It looks like I've got the Gump one around my neck, doesn't it?
Just very quickly, I'm going to borrow the clicker, Joe. I am going to call a price, no problem. But I obviously Gumps in San Francisco, they've been going for so long, over 100 years, right? They have a vault of gems, a vault of incredible gems, just like my friend who's just acquired a sale. The jewelry brand.
Yep.
They have a £40 million or dollars of pearls in their vault, right? Because no one does volume like we do.
Yep.
So when they buy these deals, they last them 50 years, 30 years. They're buying that far out because they want to get preferential deals. So they buy big, but they can't sell big.
No.
But they can sell at a big ticket price, right? So when you see this generation of the Gumps Jewelry House, they still can offer you some of the multicolored jades that the rest of the market cannot get hold of. I'm going to show you today what a bracelet commands. Just a bracelet. £953.
And they're small beads. You can see that by the lobster
So
claw
the
clasp.
modern version, stocked by Gump, starts at £1,000 for the bracelet and are extremely limited. I'm about to give you a clear indication of how impressive this deal's about to get. I'm going to start you off. So we know the necklace sells for what, 10 grand?
Yes.
And that's the market deciding they want to pay £10,000
Yeah.
for it. Let me start you off at £1,500. 3 years. Bernard and Sandy, this is the point where you switch off, okay? You've done all the hard work. The response is amazing. Everyone loves it. But this is where, guys, you probably want to tune off right now because we are about to go to Gemporia prices. We're about to show everyone why we have 1 million unique customers around the world. 1 million unique customers. So this is a perfect matrimony of Bernard and Sandy. And I don't know if you can just show Bernard and Sandy next to each other, go through that clip of film. This team, I said they're like a power couple, right? She's a designer for some of the biggest European brands on earth and has been for a long time now. There she is on the left, and that's Bernard on the right. And Bernard's a Jade authority, a Jade specialist. Bernard and Sandy, I'm not going to do you a disservice here, but Bernard has really worked tirelessly over the 3 years to get us this jade.
Yeah.
Sandy has designed this clasp for you. You know, in commemorating the year of the snake. You know, you've got the snake texture in the precious metal. You've got the rich use of the Brazilian dopside giving you that unique banding. You've got the eyes. And that can be completely removed as well.
Yes, you
can. It can be completely removed, as you can clearly see.
And you can wear that as a pendant on its own if you want to.
Yeah. So with this level of excitement, with this level of interest, with this level of demand, I've got a chance to and you don't get these chances often. I feel like, and this might sound way over the top, I genuinely feel like I've got a chance to make people's dreams come true right now. Right? And it's I know that sounds so
no, it doesn't,
conceited or
especially
whatever.
no, it doesn't, because this is something we've worked on for so long to be able to get for this Chinese New Year.
100%.
And I think it's testimony to the contacts that you have, that you've reached out, that they want to work with us.
Oh, they love it.
They want to do something a little bit crazy.
But the way that I can make these dreams come true is with the deal that I'm going to offer you. Right? And that is something that I'm so excited about. It's the reason I jumped out of bed this morning and was driving to work with a huge smile on my face, because I was like, we haven't promoted this heavily.
No.
We're about to show you something that none of us ever dreamed was possible. Like the amount of times where I've been in the boardroom and they said, are you ever going to bring us this multicolored, because I've been talking about it for so long. It's here right now, and so are you. And I'm going to give you, I think, a 30-second clock. I'm going to show you how crazy this is going to get. Like I said, 3 years ago we started this journey, which is one of the reasons we can do the deal we're about to do. Couldn't dream of recommissioning this piece at all. I'm going to start the clock right now. every single one of you, and I hate to say this at this point in the auction, but I think this is the best time to say it. I hope you know how to use the wish list.
Yes.
Because we can't commission this. I can't even commission this as a Larique one of a kind. It can't be done. So if you miss out and you were like, damn, I wish I'd got it, but maybe I'll be in a better position next month and maybe I'll come in there, you're going to have to hope that someone sends one of these back.
Yeah,
I understand there's a lot of multi-buyers, but I'm going to show you how good this deal is going to be and why that bracelet should have sold out already. Joe, we're going to take £1,000 off the price.
Wow.
Multicolored Jadeite.
£1,000 off of the price. So we're done there.
No, we're not done. We're nowhere near done, in fact, Ellis. I said we're going to make dreams come true. And for many of us, this is a dream come true. This is amazing.
Sorry, Dave. There's less than 20 of the bracelets remaining. So if you want to be able to make the long line look like this, so then you can wear the bracelet and a shorter length. You've got the pendants that you can wear separately as well. If you want this look...
This comes in this box as well, Ellis. And I'll share that with everyone because so many of you have... Well, over half the stock of this is gone, but it comes in this upgraded, incredible box. And, you know, if you're gifting this to someone, to have the chance to work with this impressive, incredible Jade is a dream come true for me as well, by the way. This is a dream come true for me as well. You're not alone. Like, I still can't believe, I'm pinching myself that this is even happening.
And look at the price that we've done.
Oh, but that,
now if we
nowhere
close
near.
that there, it
oh
would
God,
be
it'd be
incredible.
epic. It'd be amazing. But I'm not. And I'm
we've
going to
got
go
split
even
pay.
further. Pardon?
We've got three
Oh,
split
you've got
pays.
3 split pays, right. So we couldn't do 100 of these, and I apologise for that. But that's through no fault of our own. That's not through us not trying or not believing in it. Bernard and Sandy are probably saying, what are you going on about? You couldn't, you know, it's unbelievable that we have this amount. I am about, and I'm just going to say it, I'm about to take hundreds of pounds off this.
Hundreds?
Yeah.
Not 100?
No. This is going to be, of this whole event, which is magnificent, this may well go down as the most memorable auction. Not just of the event, but maybe of the year, if I can say that. That's what I believe. It's up to you guys what you believe. I see that you're there on the finals. I know we've fallen in love with this. And we could stop here. Half the stock's already gone. I believe the rest would go in the rest of this auction, but I'm not. Like, we started this 3 years ago, and we had an idea of what we wanted to deliver back then. The market has changed. It's moved on. Prices are completely different now. And we have to explore other avenues.
16 of the bracelet left.
Okay, very quickly. Connor, can you show the full screen image of the bracelet, just for everyone? Because I think you're absolutely right, Alice, that look that you've got on your neckline.
It's probably going to be gone before we get to it,
so
Dave.
I'm just going to show it, thank you, Connor, just so you can see the beautiful, enigmatic, rare Burmese colours. I'm not kidding, I am going to take hundreds of pounds off. That's what you're about to get into your collection. You're about to get estate jewellery, heirloom jewellery for Gemporia prices. Thank you, Joe. I'm just going to go back a little bit if that's all right.
We are going to remember this moment, and I think when you see how much was paid, how much the collector
Do you know what the
paid,
great thing is here? And I'm just going to let you know this. This is one of the first times I've ever seen an auction sale and there's been no compromise on the price. Right? It sold for 10,012 pence. The list price was 10,012 pence. No one made an offer on that. But they saw that and they said, I'm taking it. Usually, and you guys will be familiar with First Dibs, always talk about it, you'll see the price and it'll say 71% reduced or 41% reduced. Even the ones that have sold, because they post them when they've sold, you'll see they never sold, even if it's a little movement, they never sell for the actual list price. That's the game. But that is the game. That's why there's a making offer feature. And all the vendors know that, all the third-party sellers know that. So they go, probably say, we're going to inflate it by 20% because no one buys the list price. They do when it's a Gumps multicolored Jadeite necklace, a strand that is, what, it's 50 odd years old, 60 years old,
same as me.
1950.
If it was 1963, it's nearly 62 years old.
There you go. So, I mean, that was being, I hate to do this, Alice, because I don't want to put you on the spot, but this is being crafted probably before you were born. Like, isn't that incredible? And we see how rare it is. But no, I'm not. I said before you were born, way before you were born, way before your time, Ellis. But, you know, you want to talk about how things stand the test of time. Yeah, okay. And just very quickly, Connor, there's a clip of film in Las Vegas, a Jade dealer, JCK. I'm not going to play it live with the sound, but it's subtitled. And I remember going to this vendor 2 years ago, 3 years ago, like when I started this conversation. And I asked to see, they're a third generation Jade dealer from China. and they were very hospitable, very, very kind. You can play it, Connor, it's fine, but not with sound, obviously. And I went over to them and I said, show me your rarest jades.
Yeah.
And they said, they pulled out this tray, and they said, these are our rarest jades. They said, the only way we get hold of these, unfortunately, it sounds awful, but if someone passes away, if someone dies, and they bring this old material in. You can see how old the strand is. It's from 1950. And these pieces here, to get this material, it sounds terrible, but someone has to pass away. This isn't available on the market because you've got these beautiful oranges, these reds, and they die and they come in with their parents' jewelry, a box that we indeed sold them maybe 40 years ago, and they're like, can you do something with this? And we always are saying, yeah, we can't get enough of it. We'll buy it from you for the value of today, gladly, because we've seen it appreciate. And I asked him, how much has the material changed for that material? He said, if I had to guess, pause it here for me, Connor, if that's so. Thank you so much. If I had to guess, my parents would have sold this 40 years ago, $5,000. You can read the rest of it.
Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, and he's gladly paying those prices because he's seen in the 40 years how much it's gone up. It's only getting rarer. So in 40 years, what's it going to be? So no worries, I'll pay today's prices for it. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. Destroy it, I'm not kidding. The bracelet's probably sold out.
It's going to be gone. There's so many of them there. Please bear with us. The bracelet, how many of the bracelets, Joey, do we have remaining? She's just checking. 11 bracelets left. This is where it's all going to go crazy. I don't think anybody knows what Dave's going to do. Okay, this is where everything is going to go crazy. Look, Paula's messaged in such beautiful jadeite, absolutely stunning colours together, says Paula.
We're pulling out all the
County
stocks, Paula.
Armagh.
This is only day 2, but there is guaranteed there is nothing else like this in the event or again. Okay, it's taken us 3 years to get to this point. This is why we're giving you the upgraded Chinese New Year packaging. This is why we're doing all of these things. Can I ask a favour? I know I said 30-second clock, we're going to do something crazy, but can I show everyone the website?
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm going to do it is because I'm not going to be blamed for anyone missing out.
Okay.
There's going to be a massive queue when I call this price. I want to show you how easy it is to get involved on the website. You haven't got a queue. Yeah, web and the app. Let me show you right now. Then I'll.
And the wish list, please, because that's going to be
sold. Okay, let's do it all. Very quickly, I'm going to call a crazy price when we come back. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, very quickly, there's 5 bracelets left. We just checked. There is 5 of these bracelets left, but this necklace is what you are here for. It is the marquee piece. It's a full strand, and every single one of you probably wants to extend it. A lot of you have multi-bought to make an even longer line look. Let me do it. I've already done the clock. Straight down, one crazy deal. I don't care. It is Chinese New Year. We've worked so hard on this. I want our collectors to own it. So I don't care what it could sell for. Let me half that price for it.
Half?
Straight down, not $299. we're going straight down to 249. We're going to half the price. It is yours if you want it. Nearly 200 carats of epic, prized, translucent, multicolored jade.
Hold on a minute. Oh, look at the phone lines. Dave, can you please just say who's there?
Absolutely.
Because it's just gone
before
crazy.
I do that, if it's okay, can I show the translucence of this mirror? Because Bernard talked about the grade that Gemporia is demanding.
That's all
I'll
we've
move
got
this
left.
out the way
36 of these available.
You can do it if you want. I'm going to show you. Usually, I talked about it yesterday. Usually with red and yellow jadeite, it's opaque. The light doesn't permeate it. This is why this has taken 3 years. Every single piece, you're going to see this level of translucency. All the way down.
Oh my word.
Even the red, look. The yellows, all the way through. We wanted this consistent aqua grade where it glows, where it lights up. This is significant. This is sensational. This is your opportunity. We're right now, 33 chances remaining. And you can see the you know what? Give me a 30-second clock. Let's go nuts. Bracelet. There's 2 left.
What do you mean 30
There's
second
2
clock?
left
So
of the
we're gonna
bracelet.
move on to the bracelet,
No. I'm going to go even lower on this necklace for any collector who
we
wants
don't-
it. If
Dave.
you want it, it's here. It's
Okay.
going to happen. We're going to do it. You've got an opportunity.
Okay, there's only 31 left. There's less.
Okay.
Look, right, Dave's going even lower.
Yeah.
So you are lucky collectors in this
Extraordinarily
Chinese
lucky.
New Year. Well done. Congratulations to everybody coming on in. I can't believe what he's doing. You can't believe what he's doing. He's about to go lower. Right, there's less than 30
I'm
left.
so excited to get this here, for this to arrive, that I've been promising you for so long. I want us all to be able to do this. I don't want to have gatekeep this opportunity. I know right now how difficult it is. So I'm not even going to mess around. We're not going to take £10. Take it to £199. Good luck.
£199.
Yes.
You have just gone and done that.
Yes, we have. Multicolored Burmese jadeite. You've got that unique motif in the clasp. You can put 2 of these together seamlessly. You can obviously put the bracelet on it. You've got that unique designed motif in the clasp, which is that serpentine snake. It is the year of the
2
snake.
left of the bracelet.
Yeah, okay, good.
Right, there's less than 20 of these available now. There's queues on the phone lines. If you have just joined us, you need to be on the phone lines. Now, I would actually multi-order on this.
Oh, God, yeah.
There is a big queue. What's the queue at the moment, Joey? It's about a minute queue,
which
on the
isn't
phone
too long,
lines.
but you know, you might miss out. So this is why we showed you the web. This is why we showed you the app. Showed you the other ways that you can get involved, where you haven't got to risk missing out. You haven't got to risk not being answered and getting involved before they sell out. You got less than 20 chances of this unique,
18,
elegant, incredible, impressive, important, multicolored Burmese jadeite strand, individually hand knotted. Everything about this screams. Well, you can see what it screams.
It's beyond connoisseurship, beyond collectors. It's crazy what we're actually doing for you. But we are getting through the course. If you're on the phone lines, hopefully you're going to be able to get it. So don't hang up. There's 16 opportunities. There's so many of you there, and your
Congratulations,
split
you
pay
get that upgraded
is just
box.
£66.33.
It's wild. No one expected this. I think everyone thought, okay, this is the flagship piece. This is the piece that really symbolises what this event is all about.
$7.99.
It's the dream piece of jewellery. It's probably not for everyone. We know it's not a big quantity. I'm probably not going to be able to get it. Well, look at the deal we've done for you. $199, epic Burmese multicolored jade in that exact box that you're seeing there. You are making this dream your reality.
Right, Dave.
Yeah.
Sorry, my lovely.
That's all right.
We're just gonna have to swap around for a moment because the bracelet's gonna sell out. We'll put that on the right-hand side of the screen. We'll come back to it after, but because we'll see how many's left because there's so many. Right now there's 12, but there are probably 150 of you there.
Okay.
And we're gonna load the graphics of the bracelet, but I think there's 2 left.
Okay. Good. They're gone.
Oh, they've sold out.
They're all sold out. I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to call one impressive and incredible deal on this. We gave you the heads up. We let you know. Straight down, Joe. We're going to do it for $129.
Wow, Dave.
Yeah, no, honestly, we are. And we should never know what it says on your sheet, but look at what we did on the necklace. We went rogue when we went to $249. It should have been $299. We actually ended up on the necklace at $199, so we're going to do this for $129. Congratulations. That is why you trust us. That's why you get an early. And you got your 3 interest-free split payments, because this should never be at the deal that it is at.
We'll just show you that in the box, but it has sold out. I'm so sorry. I hate to sit on
Comes
something
with the
when
box,
it's sold
guys.
out. I'll just show it to you in the box quickly, and we will quickly show you the wish list, and then we'll go back to the necklace and see what is available. Wow. So this comes with the box. It comes with a beautiful sleeve with the velour lining. Let's show you the wish list on this. We will go back to the necklace. Good luck to all of you.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So sorry, we have got to take the graphics off the screen because it has
Do
completely
we
sold
have
out.
anything left
There's
of the
a few.
necklace?
I think there's like 10 or 11.
Okay, this incredible necklace comes in the box with a velour sleeve. Oh, we do. We have got 10 chances for you. We think maybe some of you thought you'd missed out because we moved on. We moved on because the bracelet had already sold out. This is your second chance at something that has taken 3 years to bring to you here. We went to the ridiculously low deal of $199, which is £66.33.
You could tell that shouldn't be that price.
Every single one of you is aware of that. You know, you've seen the translucency as well. You've seen the cherry reds glowing, those incredible, impressive yellows glowing as well. I don't think you're going to believe how impressive this is when you get it home. Whatever it looks like on screen, be prepared to be blown away.
Yeah, totally.
We see strands like this sell for what, 10 grand?
Yeah.
I've got what, 8 chances left for you. Are you really going to miss out? Try your luck. We're going to answer your call. They're working round the clock to get to you. We've shown you the app. We've shown you the website. You're never going to get offered a multicolored Burmese Jadeite strand again at any price, let alone at £199. And you've got 7 chances remaining. 7 very slim opportunities. If you want a multi-buy, I'd go for it. We should never have been at this deal, but we want to make this Chinese New Year epic. We want to make it memorable. We want you to be a part of it. We want you to get these iconic moments into your collection. And right now, we are doing just that. 5 chances remaining.
Who's going to be able to get it? There's literally 5 opportunities. The colours of this is incredible. Let's have a look at that call screen, Dave.
Yeah.
So many people have multi-ordered because, of course, you missed out on the bracelet. That has gone.
Yeah.
That has sold out. Huge apologies.
This is the queue for the final 4 chances, 4 or 5 chances. We're trying to keep up to date. We are absolutely. I'm glad to see you using the web and the app. That's the best way to do it. Make sure you're seeing your checkout process all the way through, though. You don't want to leave any of these on the table. Look, these are all the multi-buys from Queensland to Greater London. We've got collectors in Oxfordshire and West Glamorgan, Queensland, Hertfordshire, Gwent, Port Talbot, New South Wales, Wiltshire, Lincolnshire, Essex, Somerset, Newcastle upon Tyne, West Midlands, Maidstone, Kent. We've got a ton of you trying to be part of this. We're over the moon for you. And you've got maybe 3 or 4 chances to make this yours.
Yeah.
And they're real chances as well. That's what we want to remind you. We would never want you to call up and to be told, it's already gone. I'm letting you know there's a space for you. We're holding out for you. You get this free upgraded jewelry box as well to commemorate Chinese New Year, especially with our extraordinary Jade offering that we're making available throughout this event. This has been promised to you for 4 years. I think many of you thought we'd abandoned this project. Many have thought we'd forgot about it. Absolutely couldn't be further from the truth. We've been working diligently, tirelessly, as hard as we can, behind the scenes, to make sure we got this right.
There is a 20-second to 30-second queue on the phones. Our call centre operators are doing a sterling job. They're trying to get to your calls as quickly as possible. We will come out of the auction, but literally, do not hang up the phone because this could be yours. Now, we are next with you, Dave, at 1 p.m. on Saturday, and we have that.
Yeah, I mean, look, how do we follow this? How do we top this? Well, it's going to be an incredible weekend. We're bringing you the rarest diamonds on planet Earth, rarer than natural blue diamonds. It's a bold statement, right? You're going to tune in and you're going to join us for this exquisite opportunity. And we also follow that with the gemstone that everyone's told you they cannot get right now. Don't want to give too much away. We're going to bring you the rarest diamonds in the world. Never seen anything like it. And then straight after, we're going to bring you the one gemstone that no one can provide access to. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be important. For sure, you're not going to want to miss it. I can't wait to see you all there. Me and Ellis are obviously giddy with excitement. We are just ramping things up. We're still in second gear. But we hope to see as many of you as we can this Saturday at 1 p.m.
Okay, Dave, thank you so much. You're back later on.
Yeah, I'm back at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
We've got these unique carvings of Jadeite, like nothing we've ever seen before. In fact, the title of the show is Jadeite, Carving the Shape of Water. I'm talking, we know Jadeite, we've learnt a lot about Jadeite. Have you ever seen transparent jadeite that is three-dimensionally carved by hand? It's outrageously rare, even more limited than this opportunity, but you're not going to want to miss it. 4 p.m. UK time. Thank you very much, Ellis, and thank you even more to you guys. And Sandy and Bernard, Happy New Year.
Absolutely, Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Dave. It's been lovely having your company. And what a privilege to be able to bring the show, to do the show with you. Thank you so much. And to all of you, wow. So we're going from one extraordinarily rare offering to another extraordinarily rare offering. We are, of course, talking about the one and only Ellendale natural yellow diamonds. Now, we would also, if you were watching at 11 o'clock this morning, you will have noticed I said sale. I did say that. We've got to give you something amazing when we've just bought you that incredible offering, and it is the first time ever that these have gone on sale. Stay tuned, because it's all coming up on the other side of this.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, Just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now this is a little bit exciting because there's a reason why I wore yellow today, and that's all because we're about to bring you something so incredible, something so ultra rare from a mine that was said never was, and of course it is, because we've got the diamonds from there. Now, when you think of the really famous mines, Argyle, which closed. We know that Ellendale from Australia, not too far away. We know that something magical happened in that area. We know that geologically, something amazing happened. Now, I don't know about you, but when you see fancy coloured diamonds, there's something about them that is special. When you have beautiful canary yellow, as diamonds form 100 miles down in our planet, in the timeline of our planet, diamonds really sort of formed in an instant. Now, to have any other chemical element present as that diamond was forming is a little bit of a miracle. Now, in order to have yellow diamonds, natural yellow diamonds, there has to be the presence of nitrogen. When you get that presence of nitrogen, depending on the composition and the amount, it results in extraordinary yellow diamonds. Now, when we think about yield of fancy coloured diamonds, it's like 1 in 10,000 diamonds will be a fancy colour. And we're talking about your blues, your reds, your oranges, your purples. I know they're really, really rare, all of them. As I say them, I'm reeling them off and thinking, my gosh, you just never see them. But the yellows, of course, just like the others, sharing just that 1/10,000th between yellows, reds, oranges, purples, greens, blues, all of those colours. So it is a minuscule percent that you will get this colour. And that means that very few people on our planet will ever have the opportunity to own rare, fancy yellow diamonds. Now, when you see yellow diamonds that look like this citrine or like my jumper, the chances are they've been irradiated. And whilst that's okay with some jewellery, when you can get natural, you're always going to want natural, fancy coloured diamonds. Now, we are so privileged, we are so proud to be able to offer you not only canary yellow diamonds, but from a provenance, from a location that has literally been a thing of myth and dream and legend. What we have for you here is something extraordinary. But what makes this show even more extraordinary So we're actually going to put them on sale. I did say that. S-A-L-E, sale. Never will you have seen any of these pieces go anywhere near the price that I'm going to bring you. It's a special week, and so we are bringing you special showcases, special auctions, and this is going to blow your mind. Stay tuned, because here is our managing director explaining how we got these incredible diamonds.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Now, I know many of you will know the story already, but I just want to show you a couple of slides. And this one is a professor who in the 1930s speculated that lamproite rocks in Western Australia actually resembled the South Australia kimberlite pipes. And it was Ewan Tyler who was Pride's student. He was a son of a gold miner. Now, he theorised by collecting samples from all the little creeks and rivers in Kimberley, searching for an exposed pipe somewhere. Now, the objectives of his search were clear. He wanted to find a diamond larger than 1/4 of a carat, to find a diamond-bearing pipe that was not an alluvial field, and finally for the pipe to have a diamond grade high enough to justify a mine. Now, when we go to the next slide, you will see here. So the values of our Ellendale were insufficient. They were equivalent of a marginal gold discovery. And what that illustrates is the good fortune needed to find an economic diamond mine. And whilst they were regrets at abandoning Ellendale, because so many people have gone in and tried to make Ellendale work, the experience gained played a part in later discoveries. Now, laboratory results confirmed from samples gathered at Big Spring that chromite was an indicator mineral for diamonds, and Big Spring contained diamonds in lamproite, the first time that this had ever been recorded. And Argyle, as Jake said, might never have been found in a lesser exploration program. Now, when you have something like this, something that was discovered, we know that Tiffany, I mean, they turned their stores yellow, didn't they? Look, in the beginning it felt like a Christmas for gem diamonds after a deal with jeweller Tiffany lifted its share more than 6%. And it talks about the Ellendale mine in Western Australia is renowned for its production of sought-after fancy yellow diamonds and is widely regarded as the world's leading producer of these rare and beautiful diamonds. And they were, you know, this exciting opportunity literally never came to fruition. For us to be able to have any diamonds from this mine is a little bit of a miracle. Now, do you want to have a little look at what we've got? Come take a little look-see. We know that everybody wanted these. And that new, even Rappaport spoke about that new leucoposite that failed to yield viable diamonds. Even the bigger ones were only, just above 1 millimetre. What we're offering you today is an opportunity of a lifetime. This rare, tender, and for the first time ever, we are doing incredible sale deals. Everything's going on pre-order. I'm going to show you every single one of these. They are on sale, and we have got, well, it could be a one-time only offering. So we're going to start with the Big Daddy. It's the pear-shaped ring. There it is. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Look at the colour, look at the clarity, look at the sparkle, look at the dispersion in these amazing pieces. Now, the estimated retail, this is already sold out. I'm so sorry. I know we've never ever put Ellendale natural yellow rare tender diamonds on sale. Estimated retail at just shy of £4,000, but I'm not being funny. I think you could name your price. Look at the dispersion, the colours that you get from these natural Ellendale Australian diamonds. Now, it's only ever closed at £999. That's ridiculous. Today, we're going to take an extra 20% off of the price, and we are taking this. I can't believe it. It's literally gone, sold out, no more calls, it's gone. Now, we don't need to be doing what we're doing, but it is Chinese New Year. You've seen what we're doing. Where's my little box of sold out cones? Can we have those, please? Because I'm going to do a little pile by the side of me because things are selling out. Thank you, darling. And I'll put that there, and by the side of it, we'll put a cone. Or in fact, I'll put it here. There we go. You can have the jewellery, and I'll put the sold out cone right there. Now, I'm just going to give you some idea. Can I say that, Joey? That if they're 1 carat diamond pieces, we're going to follow that price and look at the size of the diamond in the middle here. I don't understand. Okay, it literally is going to be first come, first served. Every size is sold out bar the R to S, and it's only ever closed at £999, and today we're going to do that extra 20% off. Please go and get these appraised. Listen, get these resized. They are lower than we could ever imagine. They are irreplaceable at this price, and that's why we want you to go and get these appraised. My screen is saying it's gone. I know, I'm sorry, when you see something like this, this is not, you can't even get I3 white diamonds on the high street a carat for this price, let alone Ellendale Australian natural canary yellow diamonds. Yeah, it's going to be gone. I'm going to put that there. That's the second one. This is the name of the game. Everything's on pre-order. You need to be getting these. Could I have a gold chain, please? Thank you, my loves. I have fallen in love with these. Now, literally, again, first come, first served. We are bringing you unrivaled rarity. You know the price we've promised for a 1 carat. We're going straight to it. I've got one left. I've got Jackie, Hazel, Patricia, new collector. Patricia, you're trying to get 2. There's only 1 available now, my darling. Who's going to be able to get it? Make sure you do not miss out on this opportunity. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. And I know that whoever manages to get these are going to absolutely love them. I know, just look at the colour of these diamonds. Seriously, I've got the most yellow jumper possible. and you can see how yellow these are. There's a new collector, Jennifer, Jackie, Patricia, new collector in the West Midlands, collector in Greater London, North Yorkshire joins us, collector in Surrey, collector in Cambridgeshire. Have you seen your split pays? Please go and get these appraised. Make sure you keep your certification because these are very, very special indeed. That's gone, sold out, no more calls for that. It has sold out. Now, this is a 2-in-1 pendant. In fact, 3-in-1, because you can have the 3 looks. You can have the negative space pendant. Oh, the same was with the pear-shaped one, sorry. It's gone, sold out. We're going straight there. Can't believe what we're doing, Joey. Yes, you could wear the... Oh, that's such a lovely idea. Joey's saying she would love to wear the middle one and give the outside one to her mum. So that's like mother and child. That's gone, sold out. No more calls. We've never, ever done this. We've got one final, one full carat piece. It's the amazing cluster. Stunning. This is how we're doing. Oh, we've actually got some sizes in this. Okay, this is where everything is going to go crazy. I love clusters like this. I think they're so elegant. I think they're different. I think, and that's what this deserves. It looks like it's come out of Tiffany & Co, doesn't it? But I tell you what, you wouldn't even be getting it for that price on your screen. I can't even imagine how much you would have to pay. Now, these are certified Ellendale Australian, completely natural, SI graded Canary Fancy Yellow diamonds. Now, we've got quantity in this. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to match the 1 carat sale price of $799. And that's a brand new low by hundreds of pounds. But actually, because we've got, my screen's saying 4 now, Joey. We're going to play a game of trust. Okay, there's loads of you. I'm going lower. Right, this is your opportunity. I'm going to show you how to order, how to get involved, and I'm telling you with every fibre of my being, if you hesitate, snooze you lose on these. I don't think this sale on Ellendale diamonds will ever happen again. A one-off to celebrate this extraordinary moment in time. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Are you ready? Go on, Joey, we're just going to do it. It's already the lowest ever price by 20%. This has only ever been at $999. We're at $799, but today, and I've only got 1 in each size now, we're taking an extra £100 off. So in fact, we've taken 30% off of the price. I think you might want to put the phone in your hands. I've got N2O is sold out on my screen, but Joey won't take that off until that name goes over onto the other side of the screen. Now we do have, mine is saying 2 left. N2O has gone, and there's 1 in the P to Q and 1 in the R to S. I've got Jennifer, new collector. Deborah, you're trying to get 3. I don't have 3. Jackie, Iolite, collector in the West Midlands, collector in Midlothian, collector in Cardiff, collector in Cornwall. Lovely to have all of you with us on this very, very special showcase. We are doing some very remarkable things. And to have permission to be able to do this fills me with absolute joy, because maybe you couldn't quite stretch to that, but when we do sale events like this, well, we have never done it on Ellendale. Never, ever, ever, ever. Why would you? Such a rare, extraordinary tender. These are going to be the moments that we look back on and think, did we actually do that? Were we mad enough to do that? Did we even have them in our inventory, let alone put them on sale? That is what makes, it just fills my heart with joy. I love to do shows like this for you because it allows you to get the pieces that maybe you have never thought you could get hold of. Well done to every single one of them. One in the P2Q, one in the R2S. Carol joins us, Douglas joins us. There's so many of you there. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. Okay. Excuse me. Next up, we have... Ooh, this is rather beautiful. Look how, I mean, literally, shine bright like a diamond. Wow, that looks like, you know when the sun flares, that's what it looks like. Dare to dream, because this is 3/4 of a carat, and we are going to show you the launch price. Oh my word, look at that. Even from a distance, you can tell they're special diamonds, can't you? Look how they scintillate, how they sparkle. And it is that sparklicity that just gives you all of that razzmatazz. And that is the price outside of this hour for a 3/4 of a carat Ellendale diamond piece. That's not the estimated retail value. This is our crazy Gemporia prices. But you know what? I think you're going to be so shocked by what we are about to do. How many pieces do we have, Joey, that are 3/4 of a carat? We're just going to check. And I'm going to ask Connor to show you how we get these deals on diamonds. 1, 2, 3. 3 3/4 carat pieces, okay? This one and 2 other designs. Now, once you see the price, we're going to match that throughout all 3 3/4 of a carat. I know you think we might, what, $6.99? Maybe push that 20%? What about even more? More? You want more? Let's find out how we get these deals on diamonds.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
No. $6.99. No, this is the only price it's ever been. Today, we're going to take £300 off of the price. That's more than 30%. That's more than 30%. We told you that these reductions are going to be crazy. There is no... I don't even know who's got Ellendale yellow diamonds, let alone discounting them like this. As I said, you can't find a 3/4 carat piece for $4.99 of I3 white diamonds on the high street, I don't think, in solid gold. The gold alone at yesteryear prices is crazy. Right, I've got one in the P2Q. No, sorry, P2Q on my screen is sold out. I've got Catherine, new collector in the West Midlands, Elizabeth, Jennifer, Anne in Western Australia. I don't blame you. Australia. These are your diamonds from Australia. I can't believe what we are actually doing. I've got Devon, Bristol, Herefordshire, Deborah, new collector in Cambridgeshire. Lovely also to have your company. We've got Estelle and BB, collector in Hertfordshire, collector in the West Midlands, a new collector in Suffolk joins the fray. East Sussex, you are there. Hello, Christine in Kent, another collector. We've got West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, East Riding of Yorkshire. I've got one, I know it says 3 sizes there, but my screen is telling me 1 in the R to S, 1 in the N to O. P to Q sold out. Douglas, you can still do it. Right, all you need to do is check your baskets out, but if you're not quick, someone's going to pip you to the post. Right, mine's saying R to S are sold out now, Joey. I've got 1 left in the N to O. That's what my screen is saying. Okay, so I just don't want people to hurl abuse at the screen because it's saying I've only got 1 available in the N to O. Get it resized. I've got Caroline in Greater London. I've got Pete in Victoria. We've got collectors all over the world trying to get hold of these incredible Ellendale irreplaceable diamonds. These are the rare tender. How are we doing it? What are we doing? It is extraordinary and I'm so excited for you. That's 3/4 of a carat SI graded rare Ellendale diamonds. Of course they're going to be gone because members of staff is lower than staff cost. They'll be going for them as well. Right, there's 1 left. Oh my word, look at the size of these diamonds, Joey. Yeah, don't say that, Connor. Don't even say that. He just said to me, so you're just casually, Elle, discounting Ellendale diamonds. Shush. You're mush. We don't want to hear from you, Connor. Oh my gosh. How are we doing this? Okay, I'm really sorry. I've only got 2 sizes. No, 1 size, mine's saying. I've only got 1 in the P to Q. Previously sold. Only at 799. Oh yeah, you know what we're going to do. Even though these diamonds are premium size diamonds, 2 millimeters and 2.2, we actually have taken them to 499. £300 lower. It's 1 show only while stocks last. Special permission to be able to do this for you. My screen is saying complete sellout, Joey. I know we don't have nay. Okay, it's gone. Sorry, gone. Right, next up. Look. Oh my word. Right, 2 sizes available. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think you've all realised that we're doing some really crazy deals here today. We're bringing you something phenomenal ding dong. What do you reckon? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Do you want to see it on my hand? Oh my word. How beautiful is this? I love it, I want it, I need it. Yeah, you go, Raf. Raf's dancing there. We love it, we want it, we need it. I'm sorry, I'm so giddy with excitement, only because they've never, ever been discounted before. Today, and today only, we bring you a deal that makes no sense. Only ever been at $799. We've taken £300 off. My screen is saying there's no P to Q, Joey. I've got 2 available in the N to O, and that is it. I've got Karen, Louise, get it resized. You've got Ellendale diamonds here. You've got, we've got P in Victoria, Anne in Western Australia, Carol in the West Midlands, Tina in Bristol, Douglas in Surrey, Eileen in Lanarkshire, new collector, never been done before. You've got 3 split payments, which is just wonderful because it allows you to spread the cost of owning these magnificent, and they are magnificente diamonds. They are a little bit of Faramancini. You've got amazing quality. Can I just tell you, we're going to move to the half carat deals next. Okay, We've got earrings, stud earrings that are coming up. Pendante. Oh, I think these, yeah, they are divine. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. Go on, Joey, go mad. Okay, right, these have only ever closed at $5.99. We're going to take £200 off and we're going to take them to $3.99. I'm sorry, they have sold out. That's what happens when we bring you magnificent jewellery. Right, we've got hoop earrings next. I'm really sorry. They've also sold out. They are half a carat. You know we're going to match the price. Next up, we're going to do, I'm so sorry, they've sold out. Connor, can you show the wish list, please? Because these are crazy, what we're doing. And we're going to bring you the graphics for the pendant. And it is sublime. Look at the Etruscan setting around the outside. First come, first served. You know we're going to do something incredible. We're going to show you, in fact, we're going to show you the wish list, but because we've got a few of these, can we please show Jake again what happened to be able to get this? Because it is absolutely crazy, and we're going to show you the wish list. You know the deal we're going to do. Good luck to all of you.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You know what we've got to do? It's only ever sold at $5.99. We are taking £200 off of the price and taking it, I can't believe that, $3.99. $3.99. Do you know what? We're very yellow. I'm making lemon posset at the weekends. You're not here Saturday, are you, Connor? I'll do it Sunday, darling. Lemon posset and lemon shortbread. Homemade. Yeah, I could do it for 2 days. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's do it, because it's only little, Joey. It's only tiny. You only have a little bit. Little, because it's really, really, really rich. I can give you a whole load, but I don't think you'll want it. And homemade lemon shortbread biscuits. We've got lemon on the... Yes, I'm making both. And they are all homemade. That's the only thing I can do, okay? I'm not very good at cooking. But that's going to be sold out. Well done. You can tell we're a little bit hungry. Sold out. Right, we're going to do a band ring now. Look at all the sold out cones. Oh, hello, you're a little bit beautiful, aren't you? Yes, you are. Take a little look. You've got the symbol of infinity on the shoulders, which is just beautiful. That narrative of the gold that opens up to encapsulate this arc, this bow of glorious gold. Only ever closed at $499. They're big diamonds. Oh, Joey, that central one is 2.6. You've got 2 millimetre, 2.2, 2.4 and 2.6. Right, my screen, Joey, R2S has gone. Every size bar N to O but P to Q is sold out. It's gorgeous. Today, no, we're not, Joey. Only ever sold at $499. Today, we're taking £200 off of the price. I think that's a 40% discount. I think you might want to be on the phones right now. Yes, that's a 40% discount. Cynthia, Anna, new collector, Douglas, collector in West Sussex, Carol, Anne, Anna, Warwickshire, West Lothian and Derbyshire, West Sussex. We've got so many of you there. There is 2 in the N to O, no, 1 in the N to O, 1 in the P to Q. It's first come, first served. They're Ellendale natural SI graded diamonds. You want to stack those up. They are beautiful, aren't they? How are we doing that? Why are we doing that, Joey? Why are we doing it? Well, don't ask me that, because I just had to go and just we were just very naughty. We really pushed and pushed and pushed yesterday because we knew that you'd want something absolutely remarkable. When Dave left the studio, and my goodness me, that's exactly what we've gone and done. Sarah, you can still do it. There's 1 in the N to O, 1 in the P to Q. Jennifer, you can still do it. Douglas, I think you're going to go for another one. New collector in West Sussex, collector in Cambridgeshire, a collector in East Riding of Yorkshire. Who's going to get those? I really don't know, but you don't expect to get that. Now, Deb says, Ellis, that scarf is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Is it from the Orchid collection, and when is it on? It is from the Orchid collection. I've wrapped it around. It's a lovely long one. The colours are incredible. It's coming up on Saturday, and so is, can we just show all of this, Raf, please? We've got the Oriental Orchid, the flower of the year. There we go, the Oriental Orchid. Here it is. You've got the Oriental diffuser. The fragrance on this is sublime. You've got the room spray. We've got the wax melts as well, and the scarf, of course. And if you're asking about the bonsai, that is with Adina, and that's going to be at 7 o'clock on Sunday evening with the multicolored gemstones from your rose quartz, your citrine, your clear quartz. You've also got your amethyst there and your aventurine. All of that on Sunday at 7. The Oriental collection is coming up on Saturday from 11 a.m. and you should have received the samples. What do you think of it? I know, we're all in love with it as well. It's so beautiful, and it's not a cloying floral smell. You know me, I wouldn't bring it to you if it is. It's an Oriental. It's an Oriental. I think it is perfect as we step into spring going forward, and it's getting slightly lighter in, I worked it out, in about 5 weeks, 6 weeks, it's going to be light at 6:30. 7:30. No, at night, in the evening. So that's good. Right, next up we have, one of my favourite clusters. Now, interestingly, I nearly bought this for my youngest daughter's birthday. It's so pretty. Oh my word. Oh, Joey, don't. It's only ever been $4.99. we're taking £200 off today. Jadeite sold out, TTU sold out, P2Q sold out. I've got 1 in the L to M, 1 in the R to S, and 3 in the N to O. Look at the size of these diamonds, 2 millimetres and 2.4, and you've got split pays of under £100. I mean, that looks like just one big Ellendale huge solitaire, doesn't it, from a distance? That is incredible. For £299, I've got loads of you there. Douglas, Tessa, Angela. I've got Alison, collector in West Sussex. Lorraine, Geraldine. I've got Greater London and County Armagh. Anna, new collector in Devon. Lynn, another new collector. Sarah, Douglas, collector in Devon. Susan, collector in Berkshire. Collector in Buckinghamshire. R2S sold out. R2S has sold out. I'm really, really sorry. I've got 1 in the L to M, 2 in the N to O, and that is it. Marie, you can still do it. You're on our automated, no, you're on the phone lines. A new collector has come on through. Who's going to be able to get that? Alison in Aberdeenshire, I know. Dare to dream, my darling, because today dreams really do become a reality. And what do I say? I charge Gemporia always, and I'm sure you do too, to hold your jewellery dreams. Hold the lines on that one. You might be successful. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. But the final band ring, and it is a classic Eternity band. Every size is sold out by N to O and P to Q. They do happen to be the most popular sizes in the UK. You can get this resized. This is, well, it's 1/3 of a carat, and it should be £499. What's happened? No, this was £599. Oh, yeah, it's a classic band ring, Joey, look. Oh, it does look like a full Eternity because the diamonds arc across the whole of your finger. This was £599. We're going to do a 50% discount on this one and take it to £299. How do we do what? Yes, I think you might be, Joey. Do I have to take the flak as well? Okay, that was me as well, apparently. Listen, I will take it with you, darling. We'll take that hit. Loads of you coming on in. I'm not surprised. I don't blame you, Joey. She's just gone, I think I might get one myself, Al. Right, on my screen, N to O has sold out. Oh no, it's popped back in stock. You can get it in the N to O. I've got Jennifer, new collector, Greater London. I've got Maria, I've got Marcia, I've got another new collector. I've got Linda, I've got Diane, I've got Sheila, Deborah. There's loads of you coming on in. Hello, Leanne. Hello, Laura. Lovely to have your company as well. We are doing some very, very special deals. Well done. Hold the lines on that one. Susan, you can still do it. Well done. Hello, Deb. She says, got my sample of Orchid. Wow. I said that to you, didn't I, Joey? I think it's going to be everybody's favourite fragrance. I know you probably think, oh, you're saying that. And I get that. What did I say to you? I've had this all day yesterday, all day today by the side of me. I am in love with this. I love Oriental fragrances, though. If you love Oriental fragrances, you're going to love it. She said, just when I think she couldn't do better, wow, Caroline's done it again. She really has. That's all coming up on Saturday. You are going to love it. If you received it, let me know. Debs, I'm with you. Right, the final Ellendale diamond. It's a trilogy, and we're going to do a star buy on this one. Big diamonds. Right, before we go to the little bit of music, we are going to do the price that it launched at. These have never been on sale. Connor, let's turn it into a game of trust, please. Well, look at the size of these diamonds. They're all 2.6, the biggest diamonds of the show. And diamonds always go up exponentially each point of a millimetre that they go up. Right, we're going to open that then book of discounts. We're going to sprinkle that then their magic dust, and we're going to play a game of trust. Cut it in half. Usti farmancini. Oh, I like this, don't you? Do you like it? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Oh, come on, me babby. That's what we say. Come on, me babby. There's so many of you that are coming on in. This is the way you rock and roll. This is how you own Ellendale diamonds, and they're big Ellendale diamonds. That's the super steal of the entire show. We should have none of these left, and if we do, I can tell you right now, members of staff will be grabbing those because it's way lower than staff cost. We've cut that price in half as Linda, Lisa, Anne and Beryl, Jennifer, Veronica, Pete and Elizabeth, Janice, new collector, collector in West Sussex, Paulie, Lynn, Faye, new collector, collector in Greater Manchester, Valerie, Cynthia, Angela, Sarah, Lisa. Oh, there's one in the L2M, one in the R2S, one in the J2K, two in the N2O, one in the P2Q. It's first come, first served, £66 and 33 pence on your split pay. Take advantage of that. We know that we're bringing you beautiful jewellery, fabulous, fabulous prices, and we know with every fibre of our being that if you manage to get hold of that, you are laughing all the way to Ellendale, Smugdon. Now, we knew that we were ending that Ellendale showcase with a big bang. Hold the lines. I don't know who's going to get it. There's one in those sizes. There's so many of you there. I've been wearing it all day. I have a penchant for black diamonds. I don't just like them. I absolutely flipping love them. And this, for me, a full tennis bracelet of black diamonds. I just want to end on something that really is rather extraordinary. This is in solid white gold. It's a 2-carat black diamond bracelet. When was the last time you saw anything like this? In solid white gold as well. I know. I have fallen in love. I would love to own one of these. Estimated retail value on this is just shy of £3,000. But I think if you had 3,000 British pounds and you go and try and find one in solid white gold, I don't think you would. Maybe in silver, but not in white gold. 2 carats. Brilliant cut. It says pave, but they're actually claw clasped. And the articulation on this is extraordinary. Right, Joey, what are we going to do on this? Okay. We are going to take virtually, well, around about 60% off of that price. Let's get under £1,000. 2 carats in solid white gold. 2 carats. It takes 2, baby. And when you have a diamond bracelet like this, 7.5 inches, all in solid white gold, look how amazing that is. Now we've got hundreds coming off of this price. Connor, get that book of discounts open. Let's do something special. I'm not taking a further 10% or 20%. This is where it's going to go crazy. Not 10% coming off of that price, which would be £100. Not £200. I can take 3. £699. £699. I just want to point out, you've got 5.89 grams of solid white gold. Just for the gold alone, almost 6 grams of solid gold, white gold. How much would you be paying for that? Gold at an all-time high. I know, and you've got 3 split pays. Your split pays £233. I've got Ulrika in Western Australia. I've got Graham, new collector, collector in Essex, Jackie. I've got collector in Sussex, Surrey. At last, June's prices, so almost getting on 2 years in June, almost 700. How much, Joey? 724 just for the gold alone, and we know that gold has gone up exponentially since then, and you're getting 2 carats of black diamonds. What a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. We are bringing you magical jewellery, gorgeous deals, and we're going to be bringing you something that you will wear for a lifetime. A tennis bracelet always looks fantastic. Doesn't matter what you're wearing, whether it's jeans and a t-shirt, whether it's a beautiful ball gown. Don't forget, we've got amazing jewellery coming up. We've also got this part 2 of Totality, which is coming up with our lovely Steph and our gorgeous Katie. At 4 o'clock, Dave is joining for the carvings of water. Oh yes, there is loads. And don't forget, you've got the daily discount at 6 p.m. as well. And then Adina is going to be bringing you the amazing brand new, you know, the setting spray from Visage with a little bit of radiance, brand new. That's coming up at 7. We've got our Orchid. Everyone's asking about the scarf and the Orchid collection. It's coming up at 11 a.m. on Saturday. Have a good couple of days. I say thank you to Raf and Rhino, to Connor and Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. Love you lots. I'm going to say goodbye and pass you over to the beautiful and gorgeous Steph.
Hello!
Hello, darling. I love that skirt.
Oh, but do you know what? It's so comfy.
That's like an 80s.
Do you know what? It feels like I'm wearing pyjamas.
Yeah,
it's actually really comfy. Hello and welcome to our show this afternoon. We are going to be bringing to you 4 fantastic hours of amazing, amazing deals. We have got Visage with a bit of a cheeky deal, which Katie can tell you about in just a moment's time. We very, very rarely, because Katie's collection, the Visage collection, is so well priced. We pretty much never do offers because they don't need them, right? But because it is Chinese New Year, I nearly said Christmas in China then. That's just not even close to right. It might be a fun show today. Because it is Chinese New Year, we are going to be bringing to an incredible, incredible deal. In an hour's time, Dave is joining us for a master carving special, which is super, super exciting. I've got for you the Firework cut, the beautiful Firework cut, which is a patented cut we're very lucky to have exclusively here at Gemporia. And of course, at 6 o'clock, we bring to you the daily discount deal, which I absolutely cannot wait. Now, the first show is all about the balm. Are you ready? Because we are going to take you through an amazing showcase of Visage with 3 absolute must-have. My little boy this week, I've been covering them both in chap lipstick because they're both have had a really dry and sore lips. It's that time of year. Maybe you've just got over a bit of a bug, or maybe you've hopefully recovered from having any sort of nastiness over Christmas. Our skin gets dried out, our lips get dried out. Well, we're about to help you with that in our Visage showcase. Don't go anywhere because we are ready for a very fun afternoon here at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Just letting you know that I've received my Visage makeup There's the foundation, and there is the concealers, and also the Stay Set powder. Still waiting on the Vanity case. That's coming on Monday. I'm really excited. I don't really wear makeup, as you can see, so I'm really excited to try these, and hopefully it goes really well. But yeah, for the price that they were, it's absolutely outstanding. And then obviously the P&P. It's the same P&P all day, whether you buy gems, makeup. But watch on a Tuesday.
And welcome back to the showcase today. Very, very excited to take you through this afternoon's showcase. We have got some really, really beautiful jewellery to come up. I haven't got any lipstick on. Don't you find when you've got no lipstick on TV, you feel like a ghost, or it just doesn't work, does it? I have actually got makeup on, but it's just when you haven't got lipstick on, I think it looks like I haven't got any makeup on at all, but I do. I promise you I do. But we're doing today Katie's famous, they're probably one of the most incredible bestsellers. We've got the most beautiful, beautiful lip balms coming up. We also have the under eye masks, and this is launching. Today, we have, for the very first time, and this is something I think all of our skin is maybe crying out for. It's the time of year where we need some hydration, we need some rejuvenation back into our skin, and this is a all-in-one. This is one of my favourite types of products because I do like, if I've got the time, to spend the time on lots of different steps, but sometimes I need something ready to go. So we are going to start with the very long-awaited, the very highly anticipated and incredible Totality Balm.
That's right, baby. It is very, very highly anticipated. Lots of you have not only asked me for this, but begged relentlessly for me to make a product like this for a very, very long time, and the wait is over. So I'm bringing to you my brand new Totality Balm. Now, I was with you a couple of hours ago. I've just spent, 2 hours? I've been to the warehouse and back. You've
been a busy girl.
I have, yeah. I'm a man about town, look at me. But as soon as I came off, I didn't, between here and my desk, which is not that far away, it took me ages to get there because I just kept getting stopped by lots of people asking, I've just seen your show. Can I use it for this? My lips are really dry, can I use it for that? Yes. Dave's just said, my elbows are dry, can I use it for this? Yes. A lovely lady in the call centre, I said, she was like, I've got like a bit on my foot that just always says dry. Yes, this is going to be your skincare saviour. I am talking about the ultimate all-in-one, and you are going to love the feel of it, the texture of it, and what this beautiful, nourishing balm is all about. Now, as I said, you have waited years and years because you've begged me for years and years to make this. So as soon as the graphics are open, be there and be square. We don't want squares. Not on a day like today. Don't want that. Not on my watch. I'm about to email you. So be there because you will not believe the deal. So that's the mask. That's the mask there coming up later. They are going to go up for pre-order, by the way. Can I just do a bit of a heads up on that, Dave? Is that all right? Now, just as a heads up, I'm going to just speak to you one-to-one here, okay? You know the masks? Well, I've got 330 of them, okay, like boxes, and I'm putting them on 3 for 2. So that means there's 111 111 chances, and that's it. So as soon as that goes on pre-order, then go for it. Okay, I love that. I've done my little secret thing, and even the camera's break.
And
It feels
that
so
was
magical.
clever. That was. Did you break the camera like telepathically?
Yeah, I'm like, guys, I feel like in a test card. Remember test card with that like strange little clown. It's because I was talking to you like this. So as soon as that goes on pre-order, go for it, because that will be a sellout in today's show. As our lovely Steph said, we've got last chances on your lipstick lip balms, but it's totality time, baby.
It's totality time.
Totally.
It is totally totality time. Right, we're going to have to do 60 seconds here.
A little bit of a clock.
A
Make it
60-second
fair.
warning. We're about to melt our phone lines. Now, this beautiful, and Katie's going to go into the science in a moment, and she's going to tell you a little bit about the ingredients that go into this. But this skincare will melt into your skin. This is something that you'll have one on your desk at work, one in your handbag, one in your messy drawer at home, okay? Because when your kids go, oh, I've got a paper cut, or this little bit's sore,
Squeeze
and
me
this little
knee.
bit's dry, and maybe you can't find your lip balm quickly. Our little Jacko this morning, my little boy, I've been smothering him in lip balm because he's got really, really sore lips.
so bad.
Exactly. Do you know, it's packed with the most amazing ingredients. And there'll be so many things you don't even think of that you will use this for. You'll use it all the time. It is safe to use all over your skin. Am I right?
All over,
your
baby.
skin. Anywhere you need it, this is going to give you hydration. It is going to soothe. Think about any little moments of soreness.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's live, by the way. You're already on the phone lines. Before those graphics came in, it's already live. Now, just before Katie goes into the details, can I just show you how this sits on the skin? Because I just said to Katie,
It's the most important thing, isn't it?
It is. I feel like our skin at the moment is crying for more hydration. As much as we put on
I call it January skin.
Yeah, and I just said,
I said
to Katie, I said, let me show it. Can I show it on my hand? Because my skin looks dull at the minute. I don't know if it's a little bit of lack of sunshine, or do you know what I think it is? I think it's in the winter everything goes for our immune systems, and it kind of leaves your skin a bit. So if your skin is feeling a little lackluster, let me just show you. So this is the back of my hand, obviously, with nothing on it. And I want to show you the consistency of this, because it is really, really, yeah, I know. I'm going to put it in lots of places. Don't worry. I can literally put this
So this is the
everywhere.
thing. When we talk about a balm, okay, and a lot of people will think about a very, very famous one that's for a certain amount of hours, and it's a very similar product in terms of what it's capable of doing. It's multiple use, but you've just seen on Steph's hand the difference in the spreadability and the viscosity of this is down to how formulated. I'm going to talk you through that. But if you've been reluctant to use products like that on your skin because they feel heavy, because they feel difficult, this is so much different because of that spreadability that you get from it. And look at the difference on your hand. It's so full of incredible nourishment and hydration. It's a game changer.
And do you know what? This is, I can't wait to get mine home, because I just know how often I'm going to use it. I'm going to try and show you, obviously, I put a fair amount on so you can see you don't actually need very much. That's just covered from wrist literally all the way to fingers and cuticles. So if you are somebody who struggles with dry hands, if you're washing your hands a lot this year, we all should be washing our hands a lot this time of year. If you struggle with dry hands, this is going to be nourishing. I'll show you the difference in my two hands, because you can see actually immediately from dull and not lack hydrated. You don't look at the difference already. Instant hydration. Instant hydration, and it feels soothing.
Yeah.
It feels, and the only way I can describe it, obviously I don't have sunburn, but you know, if you've got something that's just not quite right skin and you put something on that calms it, it's so soothing and hydrating. It's beautiful. The texture is gorgeous. It's really, really rich and hydrating.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted it to be. So let me talk to you a little bit about the vision behind it and what I wanted this product to be from the very, very beginning of it. So this is kind of where I started the project, and this is, I'm talking probably at least 18 months. It's been a very long journey to get to this point. But Totality Balm is designed to support and strengthen the skin barrier while delivering deep hydration in a specific formula. Offering multi-purpose benefits, it soothes, protects and revitalises the skin, helping to lock in moisture and defend against environmental stresses. Perfect for all skin types, this innovative balm blends nourishment and versatility, creating a radiant, healthy complexion. Totality is your ultimate solution for restoring and maintaining the skin's natural resilience. If it is that you feel like your skin is needing more resilience and restorative elements, if it is that you need that bit of a replenishment, this is going to be your go-to. Now, there are so many things that you can use this for. Now, before I go into anything about the ingredients or anything like that, this is what I want to explain to you, because I even between the two shows just now, I've had a load of messages on my Instagram saying, can I use it for this? Can I use it for this? I got stopped 1,000 times on just to go back to my desk. I've got this, can I use it for this? Let's talk about the uses, okay? So these are some of the skincare uses. So you can use it as a daily moisturiser. You can use this all over the face if you'd like to. Apply it to your dry areas of the face for all day hydration and a healthy glow. Fantastic. I had a question on my Instagram saying, can I use it under makeup? Yes. A lot of people use these kind of products, by the way, as a good under eye primer because it really helps to stick your concealer to it. So yes, if you're going to use it under your makeup, don't use loads and loads. Don't use like 2-3 pumps of it. I use probably about half a pump of it to do my face, and then it's all good to go. You can use it as a lip balm, and I tell you what, I'm going to do that right now. As I said, my lips at the minute feel like a 80 grit sandpaper. So I popped a tiny little bit on the back of here, and what I'm going to do is pop that on top of, just got lip liner on, and look at that. Ooh. Ooh, stop. Stunning. So it's going to soften, protect and dry and chapped lips. This is what you need.
And if you do have any questions, do send them in.
Yes.
So if you do have any questions, please do send them in. This is the perfect time for Katie to answer.
Fazid says, can you use it on your face? Yes, absolutely what it's built for. So can you use it on your face? Yes, it's an everywhere balm. Now, originally, before I called it Totality, I actually called this the Everything Balm because you can use it for everything. Face, your head, shoulders, knees, toes, eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Pretty much good to go all over. For external use only. Sorry? Psoriasis on the elbow. Okay, now with psoriasis, obviously this is things that I'm trained in as a makeup artist, but psoriasis is a particular concern that is on a bit of a spectrum, okay? A friend of mine has very serious psoriasis. Kind of depends where you feel that your psoriasis sits within that sort of spectrum, whether you need more medicated products or whether you just need something that's there for the steroid cream for it. I would double check. You can either do yourself a little patch test or you can take it to your GP and double check. Obviously it depends if you've got a little bit of it. It's got a Venus sativa in, which is fantastic. Oats are something that definitely something that works for that. But again, it depends on where your sort of psoriasis sits. I don't want to say, oh yeah, it's going to cure it. I'm not sure. I obviously can't see your skin and I'm not a dermatologist myself.
So cuticle care.
Yes, amazing. Now, this time of year, impossible to keep on top of this, so just having that real intense nourishment, and all you do is just put a tiny little bit on, rub it in, perfect, good to go. The first bit of your nails I was sitting that does dry out, and you can see just stunning, so you can just dot a little bit of it on.
I love that.
And it feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, I always feel like I don't know if it's just myself, I don't like the texture of my skin. I know this sounds strange, yeah. Like if it on materials. Do you have it on sometimes on my toes? Yeah. I like to put some moisturiser on my toes because I don't like the way that it feels in the sheets and things like that.
I like it catches out your sock or something.
Exactly, yeah. So it's really, really good for like serious hydration, isn't it?
I think it's like that pinpointed, which is what I absolutely love. You can also use it as a hand cream if you would like to as well. As you've seen, I mean, lovely Steph put it on sort of all over her hand at the beginning of the show. You can do that. You can use it, as Dave did, elbows and knees. Okay, if you've got dryness here on the old elbow, or of course on your knee, you can do it there. Maybe you've had a bit of a graze, anything like that. It's fantastic. It really does, as there's an area here and here, and your joints and whatever, they do tend to get drier quicker than everywhere else.
I always find as well, if you work in an office, a lot of the time you're sat like this, and I always...
That's more me, the Phantom of the Opera there, isn't it?
But do you know what? A lot of the time when you're sat like this, you can get almost
if you are the Phantom,
burns. Yeah, can't you? You can get almost friction burns, so I think that's a perfect... Yeah, I just wanted to point out as well, because we were talking about cuticles, and I've just put some on my cuticles. I've got a bit of a sore spot on my nail, and actually it's really, really soothing.
Yeah, I love that. I absolutely love it. And I think you've got, you know, those little bits, I was saying to Alice earlier, I had like, you know, here, and it's really delicate. I had like a bit before that was probably, I don't know, probably about 1 centimetre wide. It was just like a random bit of really
I've got one just on this side.
Just goes so sensitive.
Yeah.
And this, done, sorted. Anything like that, just fantastic to be able to just have that pinpointed precision. I was also saying earlier, I dance a lot. I do like 6 ballet classes a week, and my feet really don't thank me for it. And there's certain parts of my feet, because of wearing point shoes, that really do take a bit of a battering. This has been a game changer for me for that. Really been a game changer for that. So certain things like that, if you feel like you need that little bit of extra comfort and support in a specific place, it's amazing for. It is a bit of an everything balm. If
It's
you're
like
thinking,
an
do I
SOS,
do this?
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And so these are some of the skincare uses, but let's go on to the even more ones. Even more ones, yeah. Here we go. So makeup related uses. So you can use it as a glossy highlight. So you can dab it on your cheekbones for a natural dewy highlight. Chanel do one like that. I think it's called Boy Balm, and it's just a clear balm that you put on your sort of high points. Especially if you've got no makeup on, it just gives you that little bit of a glow if you want. Use it as a lip primer. Use it under your lipstick to keep lips hydrated and prevent cracking. On that, by the way, if you pop this on your lips before bed, put loads of it on, almost like mask your lips with it. Amazing. If you've got lip filler, it actually helps to plump them up overnight as well. Little tip there for you. Now this is a good one. Brow groomer. Never heard you so excited there, Christina.
Do you know what, I'm just looking at this thing.
Yes!
Instead of buying a brow grooming product, instead of buying a lip primer or a skin primer, instead of buying a cuticle oil, instead of buying another hand cream, it's like
all in one.
I feel like I'm saving. You know that advert where you go to the till and it's like 16 different things, and actually no, all you need
just the one
is the one.
Just the one. And that's
Amazing.
Pop it onto your brows, and you can either just brush it through your brows with your finger. If you've got quite serious brows like me and you've got quite a lot going on, just pop it on like this, and then with a spoon you just comb it through, and it helps set them in place. Now specialised uses as well. Use it as a healing balm to soothe irritation from burns, cuts and scrapes. Obviously don't do that on anything that is open, but also cold weather protection. Shield the skin from harsh drying winds and cold. If you're outside a lot, maybe you walk the dogs, maybe you've got a job that takes you outside a lot, amazing. Windburn or chafing. If you're a runner, you know, you do you. But it can stop chafing, which is fantastic. But also, now this is a big one this time of year, nasal hydration. Soothe dryness around the nose during a cold or allergy season. If it is that you've had that horrible lurgy going on, I'm still sort of got the dregs of it still now. When it is that you're constantly blowing your nose, doesn't matter. I bought fancy tissues that was infused with coconut oil. Yeah, it smelled lovely. Did nothing. Still, such dryness and soreness around my nose. This game changer for that. Now, as another thing that isn't on here, but I do actually use right now, Steph. If I just do that and just show you, because
I've got your baby hairs down with
it. Right, hang on. So,
sorry. Can I just? Don't you think my eyebrows have like come back to life almost? I've got no makeup products on my eyebrows other than that balm.
Like in the bonsai,
isn't it?
Right. So you know, when I do my scrapey hair normally, and I do gel and then my hairspray. Feel that?
That's amazing.
But there's no crispiness, because you know, like normally you could like tap it.
You can see it. You can see it.
Yeah. Does the baby hairs. So just warm it up in your hands and then just sort of smooth it in.
It looks lovely on your lips. I haven't put it on mine because I'm going to put some of the balm on it.
Bonsai tree.
I like that on my brows. That's amazing. That's really. It's actually made a really big difference.
That's it. It's just such multi-use.
I've got a question. Go on. Can you use it with a gua sha?
So I had this message earlier, and Ellis asked the same thing. You could try. I don't know if it has the right level of slip to it.
Okay.
I would use it with an oil. I think it wouldn't
because
have
the
right slip to
consistency is somewhere between a cream and an oil, isn't it?
It's a balm, but it's got a lightness to it. Now I'll explain how and why that is actually. So, when it comes to formulating a product like this, a lot of it is down to the way that you actually build it. Now, I had two options at this point. And for the main bulk of the product and for the main base ingredient, I could have used another ingredient, which is the one that you will find as the main ingredient in the big famous one on the market, which is petrolatum. Now, instead of petrolatum, I actually wanted to use, this is difficult to say, but your bis diglyceryl polyacrylapidate 2, which I will call BDP 2. But what you can see I've written underneath, what?
Yeah.
Now, what this is a very interesting ingredient. Now, the type of ingredient that it is an occlusive. Now, occlusives are very, very interesting ingredients because what they do is actually really, really help with that barrier. It seals in moisture and prevents moisture loss. Now, 75% is how much of this final product is your BDP2. Now, what is it? Okay, now it's an excellent skincare base due to its lightweight, non-greasy texture that mimics natural skin lipids. It delivers long-lasting hydration, improves spreadability, and enhances skin softness. Its silky smooth feel makes it ideal for creating versatile, high-performance skincare products with a luxurious sensory experience. Now, conversely, if I'd have gone for petrolatum, and I did do a sample of that, of this formula with that, very different, much thicker, much heavier. You didn't have the spreadability. Found it very difficult. When they're, be careful how I say this without getting myself in trouble, but if it is that you've used a product that is based with that and you've struggled with being able to use it, let's say, all over your face or in larger areas because of the thickness and the heaviness and that real serious viscosity, this is very, very different. You've seen when Steph's just shown it and how I put it on my lips.
Yeah,
it's got that movability to it. That means that it's light, but also that non-greasy texture. It's also a fantastic alternative because it is a, you know, a vegan alternative to lanolin. Fantastic in terms of its eco-conscious sort of abilities as well. It's a very, very nice base for an ingredient, as an ingredient for the rest of the sort of product to be built upon, which is why it's 75% of what you experience within the actual product itself.
Do you know what? I think that is an ingredient. I've just had a mind moment from, and you said obviously you can use this runners, chafing. Breastfeeders. I'm pretty sure when I was breastfeeding, because I was allergic to the other one that contained the lanolin, my friend bought me a ridiculously expensive alternative, and I'm pretty sure that was the ingredients that was in it. I couldn't tell you for sure, but I'm pretty sure because it had that ingredients, because the lanolin is the more available ingredients. Is that right?
Yeah. This is annoyingly more expensive in ingredients and again more eco-conscious and is a vegan alternative
but good
too.
If you know somebody who's breastfeeding, it's great. I have an idea which may or may not work.
Here we go.
Because you've put it in your hair and I've got a little bit of a moment going on. Do you think I could use it as a
potentially? But
should we try it? Should
what
we do a little?
I would do if I so because we've got a very similar hair type, I put it into your hand, I'd warm it up. Warm the product up.
Should we do like a before and after and see if we can get like, is it going to help me with the frizz? Is it going to, right, let's do a little, it might not, this might not work. Right, thanks
We'll
Dave.
try.
We'll try. Let's do just a little before, like a, just like this. Yeah.
What? Christy's going, are you sure?
Thanks.
That's kind.
Oh, sorry.
Here we go.
Right, now this,
so what I would do,
this may not work, so let's
put
see.
it in, now really warm it up.
I need a little bit more, I think.
Yeah. Really warm it up, okay, until you've got it nice and equal. Now what I would do, and again, I've not even tried this, but if I do put it like this, I twist products in.
Let's see.
So twist my hair, because then you're going to keep the curl as well.
Okay, well you keep talking and let's see.
You just twist it and say, oh, I'm more nervous now, we've not tried this before, we'll try it live.
It might be, because I've seen a product online that, again, is a fortune, and they call it like a blow job in a bottle, a blow dry in a bottle. And basically you put it through the hair. And look, I'll show you, let me show you what a difference. Look at that. Honestly, that is an actual... No? Can you see that? Don't you think that looks completely different? Look at that. Look. Now that, all I've done is just run that product through my hair. Look at the difference. That is so helpful. Anyway, we did a little experiment and it worked. That looks so much better. Do you think? They're all laughing at me. Right.
I love it. I'm going to try that on my on my own ponytail. I quite like as well if, you know, because the ends of your hair can go really dry. Great to be able to add that moisture back in. Now I tell you what, let's kick it off. Let's kick the game off. Let's go straight to £20 to get the party started. Let's do it, because I've already got lots of multi-bidding going on. Christina's got 2, Fran's got 2. Hello to you, Alison. You've got 2. It's incredible. You got 2s and 3s. It's busy. And this, I'm nowhere near, baby. Absolutely nowhere near. Guess what? You can multi-buy at that price. That's right. Should we show you how to get involved? Do you know how to do it? It's really, really simple and easy. You can do it on the internet, you can do it on your phone, you can do it, of course, in lots of different ways. Here's how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
It is an incredible opportunity already when we're talking about less than £20. But
I can't believe you're going lower than that for all the different things that it can do.
Near.
All the different things, all the
All
savings you
different
can make from not having to buy.
Like you said, if you were scanning them all through.
Yeah, £150.
Not on my watch. So many incredible uses and so many incredible ingredients.
I think that worked really well.
I think it worked really well.
Do you want to see the before and after?
It's Steffi before.
Look, that wasn't even planned. I literally just put the product in my hair. That's it.
That could have gone very badly.
It could have gone very badly, couldn't it? It might nearly have gone badly. We should practice these things first. Right, we are not done at $19.99.
Nowhere near.
It's not that price, is it?
David, half it. Let's go.
$9.99.
Yeah, I know. And we are talking about full 15 ml that you get in here as well, which you don't really use much of it as well, so you can.
The thing is, though, you
so
will,
much use.
It's one of those things where, you know, like you're in the office and someone goes, "Oh, I've just got," and you go,
"No,
oh,"
and you go, "Thank you." That actually went all the way across the office. See me. Here we are.
See, Katie?
I need this.
That's what I do. If somebody needs something in the office, I catch. Right. At $9.99. So we've got a great question.
Yeah.
At what point would I include this in a skincare routine, or would you use it on an ad hoc?
So kind of both, really. So if it is that you've got specific areas that you want to do, then you can do those whenever you need to. If you're using it instead of a moisturiser, then do it, of course, at the end of your routine. If you're doing it on certain areas, you know, like I said, like I had like a bit of dry bit here, I'd use that and then go in the moisturiser after. So I'd sort of do that and then sandwich it in. But you can kind of do this wherever you want. In terms of it, using it on your lips, as I said, I use this before bed, last thing I do before bed. But also if you want to use it as a bit of a lip gloss like I've got on right now, pop it on at the end. You can kind of do. There are no rules.
Yeah,
I feel like the rules are. There are no rules.
Does it make your face greasy? I have combination skin.
Okay, so it's a less greasy formula than you may have seen and experienced from other balms. I have. Be careful how I say this. I've used obviously big famous ones that you might have tried as well, and if I was to put that over all of my face, it would feel very sticky.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like that because it's got a lighter texture and a different base ingredient. It's easier in terms of the absorption into the skin from my perspective. It doesn't feel necessarily greasy. I would start with little bits of it and build up. Don't be putting like 3 pumps of it and try and put it over.
You can also
do little bits and do it in the areas that need it.
Because I've got combination skin myself, and like actually some parts of my skin really need this product and some parts just don't. So you can just be, like you said, selective in those smaller areas of where you want to use it. I think the fact that There's so much versatility in the product. There's so many. Literally, you'll find yourself using this for things you can't even think of right now. And the next time, because this is a launch today, it's brand new today. And next time we do a show, you will have sent in, I use it for this, I use it for that, I use it for this, I use it for that.
I can't wait for the reviews. Yeah. Can you? So Deborah said to use this instead of the serums or with the serums. Okay, so Deborah, this isn't instead of. You can use this as well as. This is in addition. This is the extra nourishment that you might need. This is that hydration that you might need. I would put this into, and I thought about changing the way that I explain the different skincare products that I do and put them into almost categories. This would go into the category of kind of, I guess, of with your moisturisers, because it would sit in that sort of part of your routine.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't do this to replace your serums, because that's a different selection of actives and for a different reason for the skin. This, for me, from my perspective as someone who's used this for a long time, sorry, I get to try things first. The sample I've got, it's got like a tiny scrap of it in the bottom. I went to town on the sample. But for me, I would say that I reach for this when I feel like I need something fixing or I need that ultimate, real serious hydration.
Yeah. In my mind, I'm thinking of it as like an SOS.
Yeah.
As like,
I need something.
and you'd be
It's probably
surprised how
Totality.
often you need something for all different parts, all different. I used to have a lip balm, but it was teeny tiny, and it was very expensive. And I'd find myself going, oh, I'll put that on my cuticles, I'll put that on my lips, I'll put that on that little bit that's sore or that little bit that's dry, and then before you know it, it's gone. Whereas actually, this is quite a significant size for £10.
Now, what I will say with that is,
I'm going to put a bit on my lips actually.
Yeah, you'll really like it. It feels lovely. Now, as you'll see, it's a pump delivery system. Now, that's different to pretty much any single balm that you will go and get on the market. They're normally in a squeezy tube. A few reasons why I wanted to do that, because you've got that precision then of only putting a tiny bit on your fingers to be able to put it on your lips. You needed less for that than you would if you were like, oh, I'm going to do my hands and my feet with it. But
that's
also,
lovely.
it means you get a fresh delivery of the product every single time. Now, with that, it's an airless pump. You know, a bit like the primer and a bit like the SPF. But with that, and this is really, really important, when you get this home, you are going to need to pump it a lot of times, okay? Now, trust the process. Keep on pumping it and pumping it, only for the first time that you use it. And it's because it's a thicker product than anything else that I've brought to you in an airless pump.
So you do need to show you how it melts as well. It's not super thick. It's beautiful. It smells incredible as well. It's really, really lovely and soothing. Absolutely gorgeous. It's not, because it looks so hydrating, it looks like it might be, as somebody asked earlier, would it be greasy or oily? Actually, if you watch, it will absorb. So right now you can see all that hydration, and that is going to be sucked into the skin. This is going to go absolutely brilliantly into the skin, and in just a few moments time you'll see that it just feels hydrated. It doesn't feel greasy. Look at the difference it's made in my lips already. Actually, it's quite plumping. Is that the hydration?
Yeah. And it feels lovely as well, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
And that's what I really, really like, that you've kind of got that whenever and wherever you need it, that all-in-one skin saviour. And that's what I wanted to create, that it was, if it is, that you go, I don't really know what I need for this. It's probably Totality.
Yeah.
Totality's has got you covered.
What can I
and that's
use
what
for
like.
this? It's a little bit like when the kids were little, they used to have, sometimes you have like those pseudocremes and stuff, but actually pseudocreme isn't great for you. It's very specifically a barrier cream, but actually if you've got a bit of a burn or if you've got a bit of something that needs soothing, it's a bit of an SOS on an ad hoc basis. And do you know what? It's $9.99. So for £10, it is so worth getting involved, trying it out. You've got an amazing history, you know, years and years of experience behind this. 5 years of best-selling. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands of collectors, thousands and thousands of units of items that, you know, Visage just keeps getting better, just keeps growing. And honestly, this is going to be one of your absolute must-haves, where as it starts to run out, you'll think, and I would also, because it's such a great price, I'd recommend multi-buying, because you'll want one in your handbag and you'll want one at home, in your jewelry bag, or maybe like one in your car.
I've got them everywhere. I've got like one in my bedside cabinet, so if I need it. Then I've got one. I have all different handbags. You keep it in the fridge. I don't think you'd need to. I think the consistency of it would be thicker if you kept it in the fridge, so I wouldn't advise that you
Somebody's
do that.
asked about eyelids, a little bit on the eyelid.
Yeah, a lot of people do experience dryness across the eyelid. You can do that, just be careful obviously to not get it into the eyes. There's questions about eczema. Eczema, very, very similar similar, of course, to what I said about psoriasis. It's a big spectrum that you can experience with eczema, where it's just a little bit of what looks and feels like dryness to something that really needs maybe some serious medication from a prescription and dermatologist. It kind of depends on where it is that you do that. I would say to always try a patch test if you have any specific concerns, or of course you can double check and ask your specific GP or dermatologist.
Amazing. I just think the price is so good, Katie. Honestly, I thought it was going to be more like a $14.99, $16.99. It's absolutely brilliant. The other thing I love about it is sometimes when you use a balm on your lips, say, or on your cuticles or on your skin, within about 20 minutes you can't feel the benefits anymore. Whereas I put this right on the cuticles right at the beginning of the show, and it's so long lasting and gorgeous. The ingredients are, Katie's, one of the things about the Visage brand is her pertinence to make sure that the ingredients are best in the market. The price isn't reflective of actually the quality of all of these ingredients that go into, really, really luxurious, really high end. And you'll be lending this to your friends, and they'll say, "Oh, can you get me one of those?" Where did you get that from, won't they?
I've actually ordered one for Hattie earlier.
Exactly,
Seeing a Saturday, she's like, "Can you get me a Totality?" Of course I can, Harry.
That's going to be, because you get everything. Can you get me, when is the lip liner back? When is this back? Can you grab me one for those? Now, this is going to be Katie's newest everyone must have. And it really, really is a must have. It's one of those things that you don't know how much you're going to need it until you've got it and you turn to it again and again and again and again. So it is, I love the packaging. It's gorgeous. It is...
It's 15 mil.
15 mil.
Yeah,
lovely.
It's a lot, especially as I said, you've seen you don't really use loads and loads of it. And because it is in an airless container, it does mean you get that fresh delivery to product every single time. So it's nice and protected in there.
Perfect for the handbag. Perfect for maybe in the car. The little
center console.
Yes,
I like that. I like the charades.
I was thinking, with the door, the door pocket.
Oh, I was thinking center console. This middle bit.
Oh, like that bit. No, I was talking about that
bit. De-icer in there.
They're absolutely flying out the door. This is brand new today, brand new for you to get involved. You can use it basically anywhere externally, so anywhere on your body, even within your hair, even within your eyebrows. Really, really, really useful for a multitude of different things. It is super hydration. This is for something that you need as a super hydration. If you think, for me, I always get the time as we go into winter and the time as we come out of winter, my skin feels dull. And I know because you can see it from other people. Like my kids will go, "Mum, my lips are sore," and you can start seeing everybody's skin. And I think our body's doing a lot this year. We're fighting off a lot of different things that are going around, and actually, this is about hydrating the skin, soothing the skin, the nails, the hands, the elbows. What did you say? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Yeah, and eyes and ears and mouth and nose.
Very good, she sang it. We've got your incredible Totality, and this is what it's about, the total package, right?
Oh,
at $9.99. Okay, hold that phone line. Hold that phone line, and well done. Really busy. Now you can keep on adding this to your basket at £10. That's an amazing deal. That is a steal. That is going to be your absolute go-to every day. You will use this every single day. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I can pop it. Now, just before I put it back on again, just so you can see, somebody asked about whether it's greasy. You can see it's not at all. It doesn't leave actually anything in this on top of the skin that's been absorbed into the derma. Has that been absorbed into the? What's it been absorbed into?
The dermis.
Is it the dermis, not the derma?
The dermis.
The dermis. It's been
you said
absorbed.
it with conviction, though.
Yeah. Right. So I'll show you again the consistency. I'll show you how the pump works. It's fabulous. I'm just going to do a little bit so you can see, because I've already put some on. It's this beautiful, rich honey colour. It's almost a honey consistency, isn't it?
It is, but not sticky.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
That's exactly right.
That's what's, if that's a particular texture that you find uncomfortable for your skin, then this is very much not like that. Although it looks like it's got that stickiness to it, it doesn't. If you've ever used my Hydro Rose face mask and you've seen that looks like it's going to be a sticky, uncomfortable product, and it's not. Same sort of thing. It's rich, beautiful movement that you've got in a balm formula.
Love it. Pop that in your basket. You're going to absolutely love it. Right, we are going to move into our next item. This is going to still be available, so we're going to pop this over to the right-hand side so you can still continue to shop and you can still continue to add that to your order. I really like how it's smoothed out that frizz as well in my hair. That's perfect. That is amazing. Really, really like that. Do you see? Big difference. Okay, next we are going to bring to you...
It's lipstick, baby.
The lipstick. This is fabulous. This is absolutely amazing.
One of my biggest sellers of all time.
Whoa! But there's not many left.
Okay, we've got, so number 3, which is the rose one, I've got 28.
They're about to go.
Yeah, number 1 has sold out, and then we've got number 3 available, number 2, sorry, which is your coral colour. That's the colour that I use day in, day out, and it's the one that you'll see in the centre. It looks like it's a really vibrant orangey red. It's not, it's like a soft coral sort of watercolour tint that it gives to the lips, but it's actually a lip balm. Although it looks like a lipstick, this is actually a lip balm infused with incredible ingredients like hyaluronic acid and peppermint oil and your meadow foam seed oil. Beautiful hydration and beautiful nourishment.
Is it going to deliver colour or is it a slight pigment?
So it's just like a watercolour wash. So you know you see it on screen, you're like, whoa, it's so bright, it's going to be like a lipstick. I mean, it really isn't. It is just like a soft little tint that you want, because you know sometimes, you know, if it is that you want to put a lip balm on and you think, well, I'm gonna have like no colour at all. You know,
this is exactly how I feel right
when you came on and you were like, I feel naked, I've got no lip colour on, you feel weird. Colour. And it looks not in a bad way, it looks worse on camera than it does in real life.
Oh,
I
totally
you ever do a FaceTime and you're like, whoa, got no lip colour on. And this really just adds that little bit of a zhuzh to the lips, a little bit of a fullness to them by having that little bit of a tint of a colour. And it's the reason why I believe that it is one of my all-time best sellers, because it is a perfect everyday edition. I use these every single day.
Yeah,
and
they really are. They really are brilliant. And I completely relate to what you're saying, is sometimes you want to have that balm experience. You want to use something that's soothing and hydrating for your lips, but you don't want that lack of colour. And it actually explains really well why sometimes we talk about gemstones. The way that cameras are designed is to kind of flatten colour. That's why you kind of look a little, you've got to have some makeup on, haven't you? Otherwise you look really washed out on screen. Okay, so I'm going to show you what that colour payoff looks like. So this is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you just on the back of my hand here that this is the most gorgeous colour. Yeah, and my hand's ready because it's had that hydration. You can see just that lip. That's
just a tin.
gorgeous.
But if you just actually put the bullet next to it, you'll see it looks so incredibly bright. You think, oh no, that's going to be way too bright, surely. And it just isn't. It has that softness to it.
Beautiful.
And you think the skin on your hand is obviously lighter than the skin on your lips anyway, because you've got that natural sort of flush of pinkness to your lips. And so it's going to look even more subtle when you put it on, and that's what I love. It's not like you're going to put it on and be like, oh well, Katie's in a red lip. It's not like that at all. It just gives you kind of your lips but better.
Yeah, I love that. So we've got 2 different colours. There's loads and loads of you on the telephone line. You could try one of each of the colours. They're really beautiful. I will let you know that number 3,
which is the rose one,
which is actually this one here. This is the one that I've just shown you on the back of my hand. This one's number 3. It's got this really beautiful pink, this really blush, really pretty colour. Like you said, it's very natural, if that makes sense. It's not over the top.
If I've got no makeup on whatsoever, if I've just got my skincare on, if I popped one of these on, it's not like, oh, you just got like lipstick on and nothing else. It doesn't look like that. It just looks like my own face, but just with that little bit of a,
but it feels
of a zhuzh. It's kind of a secret
so
weapon.
much like a balm.
And that's the thing, the colour is just like an added bonus. It is actually a skincare product infused with beautiful ingredients that are there to nourish and to help the lips. But I just know that so many of you had said to me before, like, that you hate when you need some of that nourishment for the lips, but you don't want to not have any colour on. And so this gives you the very best of both worlds at a ridiculous, incredible deal.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Right, we are going to get you down on price because we're about to sell out. We've got number 3, which is the rose colour, is about to literally sell out. We've got 20 chances and they're going to be gone. Are you ready to grab yours today? It is super busy on the phone lines today. It is your incredible Beauty Tuesday. Look at this for an incredible deal. £7.99. That is such a great price. One of the things I've noticed, there's a few things that we've seen rising in prices. Food. My food shopping's gone through the roof.
Oh,
and
yeah.
makeup.
I had to buy a lure pack the other day.
Oh, my
That's called
gosh.
Mortgage Advisor. Am
It's
I
like
right to do
£5.
it? Yeah, I
It's
know.
really, honestly.
£5.75.
Exactly.
Lots of other butter brands available.
Yeah,
but goodness
and
me.
the other thing is as well, where you would go and maybe go out buy high street makeup, and I say that in inverted commas because that's not what this is. This is a luxury and high-end product. But even if you go into your Boots and even in your supermarkets, whereas a lipstick might have been £6, it's now like £12 and £13 for a lipstick.
Exactly.
And that's like in the affordable brands.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're so expensive. And lip balms. Now this is a very, very not strange, but different part of the market really, because when you look at lip balms that are a back-filled bullet like this, it's a very specific one. It's not obviously, it's in a different format. Ones like that have a tint and that are infused with things like hyaluronic acid, you are talking into the £30. I think I know Charlotte Tilbury does one that is infused with hyaluronic. It's £30-something. They're very, very expensive because it is almost like a hybrid between a lipstick and a skincare product, and infused with these incredible ingredients. For a lot of big brands, it's a license to print money. I'm not about that. I'm about everyone that I can see. All this multi-buy-in. Kerry's got 4. Kerry, right, if this was 30 quid and you'd bought 4 of them, you would have just spent £120 on lip balms.
Yeah.
Brother, that's not for me.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm going to show you. I've actually got the other colour, so I can share with you the most amazing colour payoff. Now this one, and I personally, this is my colour. Okay, so this is your more.
It's very you and me. That
very
one, isn't it?
this particular colour. Katie told me, she said you need warm colours, right? And now I only buy warm colours. And now since I've had my hair coloured, I have a whole new personality with my makeup and everything else.
Yeah, we were talking about it today. I love it.
If you have a warmer skin tone, this is going to complement so beautifully. It doesn't, does it? KP just said it doesn't look as bright as on the stick, actually. It's really, really beautiful. That is gorgeous. It is really, really busy on the phone lines. There's only 12 left in the rose. So if you want to get the rose, you're going to need to be fast because we are at $7.99. I just think the price point is really, I mean, it shouldn't be the reason you buy, really. You should buy it because it's a great price, a great item and a great product. But actually, that's a blooming good price. $7.99. Add that to your basket, add that to your order. Actually, there is that beautiful undertone. It's almost a terracotta-y colour. It's beautiful, but it's actually not overpowering. It's absolutely. I can just see myself being like this all day long.
Yeah, that's the thing.
All day long.
And
Can you see there's a slight bigger colour payoff, I think?
Yeah, it's a watercolour wash of it. If you go into the gym or walk with the dog or, I don't know, go into the petrol station, whatever it's you're doing that you don't want to... Tesco. It's got a big Tesco. Big shop. Lots of other big supermarkets available. But, if you want to do that and you don't want to go with a full face of makeup on, but you want that zhuzh, perfect. I have... In my everyday handbag, there is chaos in there. It's probably about 6 of these, and it doesn't really matter which one I grab out or what I do. It just works regardless. I haven't got to think about it. I don't need a mirror. I can just straight on, done, and I know that I'm good to go. It looks really pretty on you. That
Thank you. It's just that you can see now a little bit of the difference what Kate and I were talking about. If you don't have anything on your lips, any colour on your lips, the cameras squash all the light. But actually. It has just that tiny bit of colour, and sometimes because I don't always wear a full face of makeup, and I think I also I do want some colour in my lips, but I don't want to have a nude face and then a lipstick.
Yep.
So it's perfect for if you just want to look fresh and a little bit put together. The school run, you know what I mean? Like when you're just running out the house. And you want to just have that little bit of colour. Sometimes some of my friends go, "Oh, you look ever so good on the school run," and I'm like, "Literally, it's moisturiser, it's massage. Literally, you just need a good moisturiser." Let me show you then the 2 colours. So this one here, this is about to sell out. This is the rose.
2 of those left.
They're about to be gone.
That's
They're
going to be
pretty much gone.
Now that looks really neon on TV, doesn't it? Pinks and sort of orangey colours look so bright on television. It's not neon in real life.
It's this colour.
You see it?
I've just put it on.
She's got it on.
It's this colour. It's not. neon.
You don't need to be scared of it.
Little rougey. It's literally just a tiny, tiny payoff of colour. All of the ingredients are designed to hydrate your lips and soothe your lips as a lip balm rather than a lipstick. It's just that colour payoff gives you that little extra zhuzh. We're about to launch. Now this is going to send our phones into absolute chaos because this is an item that doesn't need to be in what we're about to do.
Absolutely not, no. But I feel like it, so...
where is this coming? Is it because it's the Chinese New Year or because you've got lots of launches this week? You've so many amazing pieces.
Oh yeah, so I've just actually been in our warehouse a moment ago. I've got a video, you'll see it shortly. I have so much launching. I had...
Look at that.
17
this is one of the
products turned
best-selling products, by the way. This is one of the best-selling products.
One of the best-selling products, not just in Versace, but in Gemporia. I've had 17 products arrive over the past week, and I've taken up quite a bit of the warehouse. That's why I was over there just
have
now.
You had one of those meetings? Katie, you're taking up too much space.
Yeah, do you remember with the mirrors that time? I said, we've got quite a lot of mirrors. Like, who do you think ordered a lot of mirrors? This guy. Yeah, I've got a lot of things that have come in. I need to make some space. I have 330 opportunities of this. Now, when you take into consideration 3 for 2, that's 110 spaces to get hold of the deal. Now, I've not capped it, no cap, that's what the kids would say, no cap, but you can get something, but you have to order in multiples of 3. We won't add it in for you to get the deal. But this is what we're doing for you today. I don't need to do it. I don't have to. They're not expiring or anything like that. If I'm totally honest, I ain't got the space. I haven't got the space. I have a problem at home with storage. I haven't got enough room for all the things, all my outfits and things. And now I've got the same thing here in the vault. So if you want to make the most of the deal, do it as fast as you can because they will sell out like that. There's been auctions we've done of this, not on a deal, where sort of 3,500 of these have gone in less than an hour. So if you want to be fast and furious like all those car films, go for it.
Okay, and now this is something that you've been doing for a really long time. It's one of your first skincare products, actually. But isn't it everywhere now? You can't go on any of the social media platforms without seeing people are using these to sleep in, people are using these to get their skin prepped. So this is your collagen eye masks. We're going to get the price moving for you because it's really, really busy on that phone line. I will let you know that today you are going to get 3 for £20. Now, normally they're £30. You're going to get 3 for £20
so
today,
that's
which
15
is just
pairs for £20 then, isn't it?
God, that's
5 per box.
amazing.
Do me a favour with a calculator. What's 20? Well, 19.99 or whatever it
Divide
was.
by 15.
Divided by 15. Yeah. We're good at maths here at Gems TV. It's why the deals are so good.
We asked because we'll probably get it wrong.
£1.33 a treatment.
That's amazing.
Make the most of it. And that's the thing, you know, if you're feeling a bit new year, new me, feeling like you need a little bit of something, you've got 3 boxes of these. You can, use the first box every day, use the second box every other day. The other one you can use it once a week, and you can really have that sort of game-changing difference to the skin and really, really focus on that particular area. Annoyingly, the eyes are sort of where you can really notice, when you're like, if you've been burning the candle at both ends, you're tired, you've got some stuff going on. It's always the eyes, isn't it? It's always the eyes that give it away. This is giving you that extra sort of helping hand where you need it. We've got collectors getting 6s, it's fantastic.
Honestly,
remember, there's no cap.
Yeah.
So if you want to get 6s and 9s,
is something our collectors come back for again and again and again. It's a great opportunity to stock up. It is an incredibly, incredibly popular because it's so rich in collagen. For those of you that have never seen this product before, Katie, if you want to tell everybody what is in these miracle masks.
So that's the thing, they are actually like a silicone eye mask, but they are beautifully infused with loads of incredible ingredients. So of course we've got your hydrolyzed collagen in here, but we also have your hyaluronic acid, we've got your rosa rugosa, we've got your red algae, which is a chondrous crispus powder. So many beautiful, incredible ingredients that are there to brighten the area, to revitalize the area, to give it that plumpness and that boost that really we can all do a helping hand with. When you think about it and you wear them here and they go all the way up from there, all the way up. Think about your sort of crow's feet area. Think about all of here, and there's such delicate, thin skin, around 10 times thinner than the rest of your face in that particular area, and we're giving it that specific joy and nutrition that it so desperately can need.
Gents, this isn't just for ladies. My other half, producer Dave, he loves using
Dave,
this
there was a
product.
time where I never saw Dave in the gallery without them. Have you got them on now? Dave! I could
Has he
just
got
see
them
his
on
little
now?
face popping up. David!
Honestly, he absolutely loves these eye masks. So actually, if you are a gentleman, or maybe you want to get a couple of packs, because I know exactly what would happen if I bought 3. Dave would be nicking them. You put them on
you'd
himself.
probably get like 1 or 2 pairs.
And you go,
The rest
where's
would be-
all my eye masks
And there's a
gone?
little
And there's
about.
just Dave looking all youthful, right? And here's the thing, it is New Year, and I think actually there's a really positive change that instead of for New Year everybody going, I'm going to lose weight this year, people are thinking about New Year's resolutions differently. And I know for a lot of us, we're thinking about, how can I take care of myself?
Yeah.
How can I take care
I
of
read one the other
me?
day that you would like, because you're very good with this sort of thing, and saw this this girl did a video about it, and she said every single year I do a resolution that's taking something away. She's like, this time I'm putting stuff back in. She's like,
I love that.
She's like, I'm finding things that I want to put into my life to
Instead
make it
of
better.
not
And
gonna
that's the
do
thing.
that
Maybe you
anymore.
want to put in doing something for yourself, or doing this or doing that, rather than feeling like I have to take stuff away and feel like you're punishing yourself. Like
I'm
adding
also-
things in, I quite like that.
I am also going to give you maybe a hot tip, because there is something in the pipeline in the way of a phenomenal bath product. And these will be sold out when we...
This bad boy.
That bad boy. There is... Now listen. Bath oil and in your eye masks, the most relaxed... You need that time, don't you?
No, that's
A little bit
nice,
of me
isn't it?
time. I go around the house and I go, does anybody need the bathroom? Because I'm about to have a bath.
Yeah.
And mums, grandparents, you'll know this. Soon as those kids hear that sliding lock, I need the toilet. Every time, every single time. So I go around and do a loop, because actually taking the time to put on an eye mask like this, sit yourself in the bath, take a glass of wine if you want, sometimes if you want. It's actually, it does you the world of good to just take some quiet, just look after
me
yourself.
time.
And this is really collagen packed, isn't it? So it's
Yeah, so you've got your hydrolyzed collagen here, but we've also got hyaluronic in here. They work really beautifully together because they kind of focus on the same things in terms of sort of plumping that specific area, giving your skin that sort of little bit of a joy that it specifically needs, but also the hydration that both of those ingredients are able to bring to that
absolutely
specific
brilliant.
area.
And today we're doing 2 for 20, which is absolutely brilliant. That is Katie's little treat to you. Treat yourself, enjoy, take care of yourself. This is a fantastic way to do it. Now, Katie, you're back at 7 o'clock, aren't you? Busy
I
girl
certainly
today.
am. Not with another brand new product, am I? Uh-oh. Let's shake this to wake it. Are you ready?
Shake to activate.
This is a huge... Look, oh, we've got camera 2 there. Look, I'm just going to shake because it's been...
And this is like glow in a bottle.
This is a reimagined variation of Fix Perfect, a huge version of it that has a glow to it. I'm just going to show you. Look.
This is amazing.
And don't be scared of it. It's not like super duper shiny or anything like that. But look at that. Like a Bond girl.
This is a secret that the Hollywood people do. You know, when the
Hollywood people.
The Hollywood people. The celebrities. You know, when you see celebrities, you think, why do they look so good? They use products like this, don't they?
Yeah.
Right.
Coming up at 7, ready to glow.
Yeah, I'll be back with Dave for an amazing showcase on the other side of this.
Legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia. Live your legacy.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a Friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Good afternoon, good evening or good morning wherever you're tuning in from. I know we have collectors in North America as well as collectors as far as afield as Australia and everywhere in between. As you can see, we are in the midst of celebrating our Chinese New Year. Many of you will be thinking, well, Chinese New Year isn't until the 29th of January. Well, we want you to be able to get these pieces home in time for the Chinese New Year. We are fully aware that we actually have a lot of collectors originally from the Far East who now acquire their Jadeite through us, and we want you to be a part of these incredible celebrations. We talk about, you know, celebrating the cultures of the Far East when we're discussing gemstones like Jadeite, and we truly want to be a part of these cultures. We're not just talking about them when we're selling pieces. We want to be a part of the Chinese New Year celebrations, and so we want you to be able to get these pieces home if indeed you are celebrating the Year of the Snake on January 29th. It is true that some of the pieces across this event, not all of them, in fact actually very few of them if I'm honest, totally honest, but there are a select number of pieces across this event that have taken 2 years plus to put together. Okay, we understood that post our 20th birthday celebrations, which is a monumental achievement, I think we'll all agree, you know, a business that has been operating for 20 long years, and the oldest in our field as a dedicated jewellery network on TV in the UK. We are the longest running, the longest serving dedicated jewellery channel. We're a market leader essentially. We wanted to really turn the dial and make it even more sensational, and I think every year we've done that. But this year was always the intention to make huge leaps, giant strides. And we're about to do that in January, which is no better time to do it. We are fully into our 21st year. And so, as I always said, we know that these events are taking place. We know when our birthday is every year. We know when Christmas is every year, Valentine's Day. And we knew that 2025 would be a very special year for all of us as part of this Gemporia community. And we wanted to celebrate Chinese New Year in the best way ever. And we began a lot of these talks years ago. Now, some of them we never thought of Chinese New Year. We just thought, I wonder if we can do this, and if we could, it'd be amazing. This is one of the ones that was always in my mind's eye to bring to you for Chinese New Year, because you've come back after your celebrations, whether it be Christmas or the holiday season, time off, and we're here and we're starting a new year, and we want to maybe change our collections, or we want to really get serious about certain things. I know that we do. And so we wanted, and we can't do it all the time, we'll be bringing you Jade that you've seen before as well, later in the week, later in the year, but as many brand new opportunities as we could. And that's why this showcase is going to feel very, very different. Even, I hope, to those of you that are connoisseurs in your own right, those of you that have actually, and there's a few of you now that have been collecting Jade longer than I've even been alive. I'm not the oracle, I'm not the expert. There's a lot of you guys that do travel to the Far East. In fact, there is one collector that I've met up with in Hong Kong whilst I've been there, who is a loyal collector of Jade here at Gemporia, and we had a wonderful lunch together. I'm fully aware of that. And so we're going to raise the bar. This showcase is entitled Jadeite, Carving the Shape of Water. And when I first, thank you so much, Christy, and look, that imagery in the background hasn't been pulled from Shutterstock. It isn't something that's available just online. Believe it or not, that is the Jade you're about to own today. And do you know what? Just saying that gives me goosebumps. Because 4 years ago, Jade was a gemstone I knew very little about. I'd seen it a lot of times, but I didn't understand it. Every time that we went to the Hong Kong show, I'd see this enigmatic, incredible, opaque green gem, and I'd see crazy price points, and I'd just think, that's so alien to me. I just don't understand it, and I'd seen it many, many times. And if anyone asked me about Jade, I could only talk for maybe 30 seconds on the subject. I'd say, well, it's a really rare green gem that comes from the Far East. I'm not even aware if I actually knew it came from Myanmar all the way back then. Today we have become kind of authorities. We've become experts in some ways on this subject. And we are about to introduce you to the purest atomic jadeite we have ever seen. And it is something that has taken 2 years to put together. Even with saying that, it is extraordinarily limited. Although there is 3 pieces in this show, there is 2 that are top water jadeites. And if this is top water jadeite, and I know that before we've brought you pieces that might have been glassy and icy, and this is indeed icy. But if this is the grade that we look for in icy jadeite, then we've never brought it to you before. And I'm just going to be really, really straightforward about that. We've never seen this level of jadeite. Now, usually I'd say we're going to do amazing deals so you can get one of everything. You can get one of each of the carvings. And it's true that we are going to do those deals. We're not going to make you pay the market price for this material because, like I said, openly, we started this 2 years ago. It's a very different price then. What I'm going to say is I don't think there is many collectors that will be able to get both of these. And the reason for that is because when I do open up one of these auctions, I'm going to open the other one up simultaneously on pre-order. I think it's only fair. You can make your decision. But the reality is they are both so limited and the deal genuinely is that good that I think there'll be so much competition. Only those of you who are lucky, and it is just luck, will be able to get both of these. That is the reality. We won't be bringing you, or certainly we haven't yet, put any orders on any jadeite that looks like this again. Usually we talk to you about jadeite and there's many articles that are put in front of you. I don't think I've ever put this article in front of you. This is Sotheby's, but they're talking about carving the shape of water. This is supreme grade jadeite that they are referring to. And they're almost talking about a different gem, if we're honest. They say when light passes through jadeite, the effect is muted, an enigmatic glow that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and cultural reverence, especially in China, that stretches back centuries. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty, jadeite is different from any other gemstone in aesthetics. Unlike diamonds or emerald, which possess highly reflective, transparent crystalline, Jadeite is a mineral with a more complex chemical composition, and top quality jadeites possess a dense structure, fine crystals, even colour, high translucency, and a depth that evokes a sense of tranquility. Now, we don't often, I'll be honest, we don't often deal in high level jadeite. We deal in amazing value jadeite, we deal in natural jadeite, we deal in probably unsurpassed artistry, but we don't operate in the realms that description would talk to the jadeite we bring to you. I'm just being really frank, okay? Like, for instance, this impressive, incredible sculpture that comes from a close friend of mine in the Far East, which is thousands of carats. You know, you can't see my hand behind it. It's stunning for the level of artistry, for the carat weight, for the fact that it's natural, for the fact that it's nearly 500 grams on one solid jade, and incredible colours.
Yeah.
And we value it in that way. But none of what I just read to you would ring true when we're talking about that piece. And that's just, I'm being honest, that's my own piece, my own money from my own jewellery house, and I will make it available. But I just want you to understand how different this is. Now, these in the open market in 2025, I was actually talking to the team before we came live, these are going for about $30,000 to $40,000. Okay, and we're very lucky to have this in the studio. But the reality is, the jades that I've got for you today, we've never seen anything like them. That's the truth. And they talk about, again, unlike diamonds and emeralds, which possess reflective, transparent crystalline, jadeite is a mineral with a more complex chemical composition, which is the reason you can find emeralds on all continents and rubies and diamonds on all continents practically, right? You find them everywhere because the necessity from Mother Nature isn't as demanding as it is for jadeite, right? With diamonds, it's just carbon and heat and pressure, you know, different with obviously your rubies and your emeralds, but they are found in lots of different countries.
Yeah.
Jadeite, we find it in one country on Earth today, but historically 2 countries. Because it is extraordinarily complex to find everything coming together perfectly. And when they talk about the level of jadeite that Sotheby's wants, high jadeite, again, they're almost describing a gem that we've never seen. Top quality jadeite, which is what we've got in these 2 auctions, possesses a dense structure, fine crystals, even colour, high translucency, with a depth that evokes a sense of tranquility. They talk about a soft radiance is one of the reasons why jadeite remains the most sought after gemstone in China by far. Compared with the jewels that dazzle and sparkle with brilliant fire, jadeite possesses a cool, watery luminosity suited for those who value a more understated aesthetic. This is the reason why, as a rule, jadeite is polished without facets to best display its almost aqueous quality. Almost carving it like water, right?
Yeah.
You think about a droplet of water, it's just curved, isn't it? When you see those magnificent magnified images of water droplets, it's just this orb because it's so translucent, it's so transparent. And you know, when we're talking about the level of jadeite we're talking about today, that's often how they are usually offered to the market. They're simple, unique, no faces, no facets, incredible. And this is probably my favourite quote, I think. It's from Wen Hao Yu, who is a well-respected authority in jade and also the deputy chairman of jewellery in Sotheby's. He's actually the chairman now. Okay. But when he wrote this, he said, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. That is, in these 3 instances, is what we're talking about today. But we're talking about a very different grade of jade. Now, I want to be really clear. We have absolutely brought to you what we would consider and what we have acquired as icy jade in the market, right? And there's a huge parameter. We have brought you icy jade before. It's not new to you, but it's almost like there should be another grading beyond that, right? And that is a grading that you decide. You know, when people acquire jadeite in the market, whether it's $1 million or $30,000, you know, you see that piece at Asprey, right? And it's just called a multicolored jadeite block. And then you'll see a red jadeite bangle that might sell for $50,000, but that block's 18 million pounds. There's no grading scale. When you see it, you know. And today you're about to see it, and I'm for real. But let me introduce you to Eric J. Hoffman, who is another jade authority in the West, and there's very few of them. And he writes this article, and it's very easy to understand. He says, what is icy jade? Jade that was left out too long in the winter weather, is it something rare and valuable? And he says, newsletter readers know that nearly all jewellery jade is Burmese jadeite, one of the 2 types of true jade, the other being nephrite. And he says the term icy jade has become more commonplace in the last few years to refer to Burmese jadeite of exceptional translucency. The important attributes of jewellery jade are colour, texture, clarity and translucency. The most highly prized colour is of course imperial green, which is that deep emerald green imparted to the jade by chromium ions. Texture refers to the compactness, the denseness, the uniformity of the jade's microcrystals. It's fine, and they go, the finer the texture, the better or brighter the polish the stone will take. Clarity is the absence of distracting inclusions, and translucency refers to how much light can be transmitted through the stone. I want you to understand all those factors, because they're often just tarred with the same brush. Texture, translucency, crystal. Right, we're talking about atomically how fine the atomic crystals are, which would be the difference between an internally flawless diamond and a type 2A diamond. Internally flawless means we can't see inclusions.
Yeah.
But when we talk about type 2A, we're saying there's no chemical impurities that you could never begin to imagine with the human eye. It's the molecular structure of the diamond that is too pure. It's chemically pure. So when we talk about that with jade, dense jade, we're talking about the molecular level, how tightly compacted are those microcrystals in this rare composition. In this instance, I've never seen anything like it. I'm just going to be really upfront about that. Then obviously we talk about the translucency, the ability for light to pass through this material. And there's a really simple test. And it's the 2 lines of pen on a page, right? And you put your jade cabochons on it. If you can see through them,
wow,
like the piece on the right, you're dealing with supreme icy jade. Now, again, 3 or 4 years ago, I wouldn't have believed that that was jade. Never would I ever assume that jade can look like that. And they say, that second paragraph, but the last sentence, exceptionally translucent, or even, almost put it like in brackets as if like it just doesn't exist, or even transparent jade that is highly compact and free of inclusions is called icy jade and commands premium prices in the jewellery trade. That is the reality, and that is what I'm bringing to you today. This is how we used to know jade.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
That's the jade rock, absolutely. This is the big cabochon, incredible. And then I'm going to show you the exact same gem, but with the pinnacle density, the pinnacle translucency. That's jade too.
Wow.
Right? So
wow.
that, and the difference between those gems, regardless of carat weight, and obviously that has artistry attached to it as well, but regardless of that, that is icy jadeite. And that's about $120,000, right? And you can see the level of artistry that's applied to it. I don't know if you can make it out, but in the bottom right-hand corner, there's a deer with antlers.
Yes, very.
It's absolutely insane. There is a meadow. There is the most gorgeous foliage on using the green.
You can see their fingers. Can you see it?
Yeah. And then there's these mountains with almost divine waterfall that falls to the top right-hand corner. That's, I'm going to say it, that's the level of jade we're dealing with today. This is a Mason and Kay piece, right? Mason and Kay, my very good friend Jeff Mason, and they talk about how this jade pendant is water carved from the finest green jade, and they talk about how it's perfect for any jewelry collection. The natural beauty and superior craftsmanship make it a great heirloom piece with lasting beauty. It's in solid 18 karat yellow gold, and the stone type is water carved green jade. That jade there is less than 20 carats. It's in an 18 karat gold bale. You can optionally take the chain as well. It's going to cost you thousands of dollars. I'm going to make the boldest statement maybe of my career. There is 2 jadeites today that I will say are far finer than that. Wow. In terms of the translucency, and I know Mason and Kay, I love the guys.
Yeah.
In terms of, we've been working on this for 2 years. In terms of the translucency, the compactness of the crystals, and even the artistry, even the level of carving. Genuinely, when our wonderful director Christy came in today, and she'd only seen an image of these pieces at home, she was like, "Oh yeah, got them out." And she said, because obviously we have this one-of-a-kind carving, the sculpture in the studio. She said, "Is everything one-of-a-kinds today?" Right, that's the level of artistry we're dealing with. Christy's seen thousands of jades. Yeah. She never asked me that question. Unless it's obviously a $6,000 statue.
The thing is, because it's a Chinese New Year event, I know that. And I, honestly, to go above and beyond what we've already done, do you know what I mean? We've already hit, for all intents and purposes, against the market. We can't get the jade that you've seen. It's so to be able to, for the Chinese New Year, create these pieces are incredible.
Who might not like me saying this, but he's a veteran, is someone who is extraordinarily experienced, especially with jade, right? Has spent more time with jade than some of the biggest jewelry houses in the world and experts. Turned to me today and went, "So is it all one of a kinds today?" But these 3 pieces, just 3 pieces in the shirt, the 3 one-of-a-kinds, maybe God knows what the price is going to be. We've done shows like that where it's like £10,000, £5,000, £6,000.
I think you're going to struggle to pick.
And this is why I'm saying we will make them both available for you to pick, and you'll be able to afford both, which is insane. But I don't think anyone, even like the people that know gems like the back of their hand, are going to be quick enough to get both.
Yeah.
That's how quick these are going to disappear, because we're not talking to laymen now.
No.
We're not talking to, I mean, I'm sure there's people that are tuned in that don't know anything about jade, that's fine, but the people that are going to pounce on this, people that do know jade, that have hundreds of pieces of jade, and those people are like, they're going to say, I've never seen that quality of jade before, right? This is the level of jade that we're dealing with. And this jade is usually just a cabochon. It's usually just a cabochon because you don't facet it. You rarely ever carve it except that $120,000 piece. You know, because it's so rare, it's so valuable that less is more, right? Less is more. This, in that article we just read, right, about icy jade, one of the key pictures in it, right, is this piece. It's from the exact article where it's explaining how valuable, how rare icy jade is. And you look at that and you go, my God, yeah, if only we could bring jade that pure. Like that pure and that substantial. It's not like a slice. But we're going to today. We are going to introduce you to that level of jade. This is Bope's Diamonds and Fine Jewelry, a jewelry house in North America. And they have just this simple water jadeite coin. It's sold out, but they said this coin was carved from water jadeite jade. It's a collector's item, and they haven't even said it. They're like, contact us if you want this in a custom designed piece of jewelry. Just how rare that unique, small 10 carat coin, that's how thin it is, of water jade is. It's exceptional to have it, right? Then there's this piece. And I just went on First Dibs today, and I was like, right, I want to see what icy jadeite is out there. This one is extraordinarily rare because it has a hint of lavender.
Right.
There's a thread of lavender, right? And it's supremely icy. That's £9,000.
And to get both qualities.
Oh, it's impossible. It literally is. It's £9,000. It's like this big. And then you see this piece here. Wow. Again, a small carving on a traditional rope cord. This is top icy texture. It's a jade pendant, translucent jade guanyin. This is an image of it. This is a video of it.
It was like a big, you know, like that
you
carving.
Think it's, no, this is it here. This is the video of it.
Wow.
£2,339. That's an incredible deal. The reason I'm showing you these incredible deals, what I do think are incredible deals, is because if you do miss out on this show today, that's where I'm going to point you. That's why I've made sure these are available right now. This is not old footage. This is not old. I went on First Dibs today because I trust them. And I was like, right, if people miss out today, and I'm clearly saying not all of you are going to get both. You cannot. Like, there's just not enough. Once you see the deal on one, the other one's going to be gone. I've seen it already
I think
today.
if you're quick, you can.
If you're quick, you can, I mean, look, there's no harm in trying.
I think you're going to really struggle to pick
It's going to be difficult. It's going to be really difficult. And so I'm pointing you in the direction of other pieces of a similar ilk. Okay, like, I mean, this is outrageous. Right? This is a series of just cabochons in this exquisite swan piece. You can see it's 20 grand, £19,000, colourless, icy jade. This diamond swan pendant, brooch, extraordinarily high translucency. And it's just a series of small cabochons. But that's how rare and fine this material is. And then, I'm going to show you this piece. This is an extraordinarily thin slice. It's £2,419. And this is icy jadeite, a tiger pendant, certified untreated. Look at the translucency. Look how exceptional it is. It's going to cost you £2,500 essentially. And I'm going to tell you, of everything we've just seen, ours are better. I'm saying that in every metric. So the same transparency, it's icy jade, it's certified as such. Carat weights are huge in comparison to these pieces. Huge. Our carat weights are monstrous. You can see on some of these pieces, they're both bi-colour because they have moments of colour in them. This one has a thread of lavender in it. But even, you know how much I love lavender jade. I mean, I love lavender jade. We know how valuable it is. We know how expensive it is. I'm going to tell you, that comes in second place to the translucency, the transparency, the fine texture we're dealing with. And for sure, we'll show you this piece. It's on another level.
Now, our phone lines are locked.
Yeah, you
by
cannot
the way.
get it.
You
Look at this dragon.
Look.
Right?
This.
Carving the shape of water, carved around this incredible fan, with the traditional money coins, with everything. There it is in daylight simulation. So you see this rich, beautiful, very, very faint lavender colour. That's one of the pieces.
That is mesmerising,
Isn't
Dave?
it just? and this is again another close-up of, I mean, that central portion is open work. There's so much carving artistry going on
So
here.
we've just seen one of those coins, and you've got them again and again and again.
Yeah.
And it's
So that piece is probably, and it's difficult for me, and this is why I know it's going to be difficult for you collectors, maybe the best piece of jade in a single piece we've ever had in the building.
It's so lifelike. It really looks like water.
Right, so that's one of them. Christy, let's do it. I'm going to show you the other one too, because there is two.
I don't
not
know how
just
you're going
one,
to pick. I don't know how you're going to pick.
but two masterpieces, and this is commemorating the year of the snake. So we've got the dragon, and are we for real? Like, yes, there's moments of vivid emerald green in it, but the transparency, the supreme nature, they are bicolor, they have lavender, but all of this rough comes from lavender rough. So, but we're not even going to talk about lavender today. We will grade these as bicolor because color is a secondary portion of this singular opportunity. I don't mean singular as in these one-of-a-kinds. I mean this moment, this 30, 40 minutes that we've got together is going to be singular.
So you've got the serpent. It's the year of the year of the snake, and you can see as it
in
climbs up to the top.
And that's enclosed in two dragons.
Inside of two dragons, you've got this monumental, beautifully.
And Christy, just while you're showing all of these
serpent.
incredible pieces and these close-ups and these rich, incredible levels of artistry, can we mix between the tiger video that you've got? Because I want you to know, like, if you miss out today, this is available for £2,500 today on First Dibs, firstdibs.com or .co.uk. It's icy jadeite, it's certified, it's Burmese, as are ours. And that is £2,000. This today is on another level.
Wow. Now, please understand our phone lines are locked. I know we're trying to make it as fair as possible, so we are not letting anybody have them yet. This is your moment and your opportunity to pick which is the design that you want to go for.
But
if you want to go for both, be quick.
Yes, that's the point.
When we
very
open them.
quickly, I don't usually do this, but I'm going to make both available at the same time.
Okay.
Right, one we will focus on first, then we'll move on to the other one. And the only reason I'm doing that is because this is a singular opportunity. It's a moment in time. It's 2 years in the making.
Again,
and what I'm going to do is I'm going to warn everyone. Like, it's the best I can do. It's all I can do. I'm going to warn every collector. These are going to sell out, in my opinion, from knowing our collectors, from knowing the jade that we bought you over the last 5 years. I genuinely think these will sell out within 2 minutes. Both of them gone. Right? I truly believe that. I promise you. I'm going to make this statement really clearly now. You can afford them. You're not paying thousands. You're not going to believe the deal we're going to do for you on these. It's exquisite. And I'm going to bring you one of the David Harry masterpieces at a brand new low as well, because I know these won't last the hour. That's the reality. So I'm going to give you, if I may, a 30-second clock.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to begin with the dragon on the incredible ornate oriental fan.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, and I must stress this, at the exact same time, the flood lines, the phone lines will be open for the snake.
In 20 seconds,
Yeah.
okay? So in 20 seconds, both will become available. We're going to auction the
my God,
dragon
Christy, look at that.
first. Absolutely. Every moment of
If
both
it's less
of
than
them.
10 seconds. Let me tell you, you can afford them. I know we're all thinking it's going to be sky
Thousands,
high.
yeah.
We've seen a lot of jade. Never seen anything like this. That's true. I promise you can afford them. Let's get this incredible dragon on your screen right now. It is limited. However, I am going to look after you. It's it's nearly 150 carats.
Now, the phone lines have gone bananas. We don't know who is calling for this. We don't know who is calling for the Year of the Snake. If you can get both, get both. It is incredibly busy. Can we just show everybody who's dialing in? Because we've literally had no pre-orders. We've opened the telephone lines in the last 5 seconds. This is our following here at Gemporia, and because of the trust that you have in us here at Gemporia, these are all of the collectors who are absolute. There's a wait already.
I cannot do anything for you if you're not successful. That's the truth. That's why I've actually done the research today to find you like for like material in the market. I have what I have, and that's it. It is Chinese New Year. You're at the forefront of my mind. I've told you, in no uncertain terms, I'm not going to let you down. You can afford either one of these. You can afford both, but it is whether you're quick enough to do that is the reality.
My word,
this is
honestly,
going to be
right, let me just show it to you whilst everybody's dialing, because it is incredibly busy on that phone line. This is the front-facing. I'll show you because they're different on the back. Look, it is so beautiful. So it is the dragon on the front, and I'm going to turn it around so you can see it is lifelike because it is the reverse of the dragon on the back with that amazing. I mean,
I've never seen anything like it.
The intimacies, you know, of the fan in those negative spaces you can see there. This is absolutely unbelievable. It's beautiful. Beautiful material.
I can say congratulations to those of you that have been successful.
Oh my
and I'm thrilled for you. But this is aqua jade.
Wow.
This is icy.
You can see
jadeite, nearly 150 carats.
Look at the lifelike nature of the. And we're talking about the tiger piece from First Dibs. I actually agree, Dave. I think ours is better.
I said it, and I've studied these pieces.
You know more than me, but
I've studied these pieces.
Wow.
And I was really honest and just said, look, these are practically like for like. Okay, I think ours are better. I know ours are bigger. These carat weights are sublime. They're unheard of for this level of jadeite that we're dealing with. And I don't know if it's the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do, but I'm trying to do my best by you guys at home. I have opened up the snake as well.
Yeah.
Like the full quantity, it's available right now for you guys to make your decision. Now, when we saw look at that colour.
Look at how purple it is.
But look, it's cut from lavender rough. The certificate, this is certified as lavender. It's a hint of lavender. It's exquisite. In the daylight, you're really going to see it. When have I ever brought you a lavender jadeite and never even mentioned the colour? I have to mention it because you can see it and it's important, but the reality is, it's all about the crystallization and the artistry that we're dealing with in this singular moment when we're bringing you your legacy.
Do you know what I really
jadeite.
like about the carving as well, and what I think the artist has done here is because there's different types of depictions of dragons. The dragons are so symbolic; they're thousands and thousands of years into the DNA of folklore and history. And you can get very ferocious dragons that are almost tiger-like. You can get very cartoony dragons. This has got. And I don't know if it's because of the water quality, but it's almost a fish-like. Do you know what I mean? It's got this.
That is it, Christy. That's the shot right there. I'm looking at this, and we're
Do you
talking
see what I
about
mean?
It's yeah, for sure.
Beautifully
Dragons, like
carved.
You know, dragons in the West, in Europe, medieval dragons are historically associated with fire-breathing. You know, these beasts. In the Far East, they are associated with water. Right? They come from all the rivers in China are actually named after famous historic mythical dragons.
Wow,
right?
yeah.
And we know that the origin story of the dragon in Greater China is it came from a carp.
Yeah.
That's why they call it the dragonfish. You know, there's a great legend called the Longmen Gate legend, which is where they leaped up this impossible waterfall, and the gods in China were so blown away by this terrific feat that they turned the carp into a dragon.
Right.
So they do have that serpentine feel. They are connected with water, and that's why when we're shaping or carving the finest water jadeite, they will always lean towards the dragon.
So clever.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I know gemstones. I don't profess to know art very well, but if that was the intention to bring the water to life, to carve, you know, the water to life, I think it is so well
let's not
paid
forget,
off.
this is carved, that purple is insane, but this is carved from one singular piece of jade.
Yeah.
That goes without saying. Like you talked about, let's take the Oriental fan, for instance. It's unbelievable. All those joints, all those moments, like an accordion, are carved perfectly out of this jade. The way that it looks like you could just fold it together. Those pleats in the fabric, that is jadeite on both sides. Then you've got on the bottom left-hand corner, which signifies prosperity, you've got the traditional ancient golden money coins. Then you've got the abundance of fruit on the right, which means, you know, abundance. It's spilling out of the vase. And then you've got this serpentine dragon clinging to the top of this fan. This is an actual unique celebration of all that we love, you know, Greater China's culture and history for. Well, what was you know, I did some research earlier. What was the price of the tiger, which was a way smaller carat weight, nowhere near as sophisticated in its design? Okay, £2,400.
And that's one side carved. I'm going to show you the reverse now.
And that's obviously a one of a kind. Let me start you off at £2,000 then. So we already beat that. We've already done an incredible deal. But I told you, if you're quick enough, if you're fast enough, you can get both of these today.
It's absolutely superb. It is absolutely superb. I've never seen anything quite like it. It is just the most, and there's something so, and I always think with jade, and it's a little bit like an emerald. There's an energy. There's a life to the
Oh God, yeah. It's
stone.
got a charisma, right?
Yeah,
it has. It's got the X factor.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was alien to me 5 years ago. I'd see it. I'd see the price points. I'd hear the way they talk about it. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But it has this understated, muted charisma.
Yeah.
Which draws you in. But once you see it, once you get it, nothing comes close. Nothing comes close. This is why it always is the standout piece of any auction house, even though they have the diamonds and the rubies and the emeralds and the sapphires.
I don't know how we've managed to combine this crystal with the purple,
Isn't
with
it
the
insane?
colour.
Well, this is cut from lavender rough, but icy lavender rough, which is impossibly rare. It's actually unfathomably rare. Like, I don't have a vocabulary to explain to you how rare those two attributes are: lavender and icy.
And it's certified lavender. So we've described it
do you want
as
to
the
show everyone the
bi-colour,
certificate?
but actually,
If
the
that's all right, thank you.
certificate is
So we have
lavender.
these certified in the Far East by the labs that understand jade better than anyone else. And we are saying this is a really muted lavender. It's a really, really pastel shade of lavender because the clarity, because the translucency is so high. It's not about a shocking amount of colour. But
And
when
in
a
the
lab looks at
Burmese
this,
jade world, this is a lot of we in the West we think of lavender, we think of like a rich purple. Actually, in the world of jade, even more subtle than this.
Oh God,
A lot more
100%.
subtle than this. It's described and called lavender. We've described ours as a bicolour, but actually the certification for this certifies that this is icy, beautiful lavender colour, which is absolutely stunning. Today, we have a lot of you on that telephone line, a lot of you calling in. You can grab the serpent. A lot of you are grabbing the serpent in the very same phone call. The year of the snake is upon us. We are changing now from the year of the dragon into the year of the snake. We've got the beautiful serpent available with a lot of you checking that one out as well.
and please do that. Please do that. That's why I made it available. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I mean, it's relentless. It's impressive. Yeah, there's the certificate. Just for those of you that know, the lab certified this as lavender. I've refused to call this lavender because our expectation here at Gemporia is for it to be super purple. This is lavender by the Jade Labs definition, but I'm calling it bicolour because it's all about the transparency. But that is what the lab would say that this is.
But I really respect that, Dave. We were having a conversation. We were preparing for the shows, and so many people were saying, "You know it's lavender, don't you? You know it's lavender." And Dave said, "Look, let's make sure it's described." It's almost like when
it's cut from lavender rough.
Yeah.
It's been in a lab, and they consider this lavender. But your expectation of some of the lavender we've done for you is more saturated. You've never had this transparency. So, although the lab certificate for your jade from the Far East.
It's like those two greens that we saw.
Exactly.
You would get if you bought a green jade and it was so icy white, so icy clear, you'd think, well, it's not actually
100%.
green.
And let's not forget the value is actually in the crystallization. Like the other piece that I showed you, the leaf pendant, right? That was lavender, right? That was as lavender as this. I'm going to be really kind. It was as lavender as this, and I explained to you that's why the price was so high, or so much higher than the other pieces, because it had that. There it is, that lavender color. But even they've gone, look, this is icy. That's what it's about. Icy material, but it's got that lavender edge to it. You know where I'm going to take you right now? I'm going to take £1,000 off. I'm going to halve the price.
Nice.
That is what we are about. Remember, the snake, the serpent, is available also. Both of these are brand new today. And I'm going to tell you very clearly, I am nowhere near done. Our whole agenda for the Chinese New Year is to make sure our jade collectors can own these pieces. I am going to make sure you get this, but like I said, I can only help you if you check it out. This supreme level of transparency, it is Type A, it is Burmese, it is the absolute pinnacle one can achieve when it comes to translucent or transparent jadeite.
So
it is 100% natural, it's nearly 150 carats, it's 130 carats. Carved from one singular piece of jadeite by hand. Would have taken, for sure, days to carve something like this.
It feels ethereal to hold it. It feels like, you know, you hear these stories of these priceless jade pieces that are found in temples, and that's it. You know, looking at this and the level of craftsmanship, that art, that carving of the water. As
that is the greatest piece of jade. Like, you're about to be introduced to two of the greatest jades we've ever had the honour of bringing to our collectors. And of course, it's so fitting that it's in Chinese New Year. Half the stock is gone. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to show you how much we are prepared to look after our collectors today. When we are I think we're educated enough to know that this should be one of the most expensive jade pieces we have ever seen on our shores. I am about to tell you right now that we are looking after you. We're going to do something exceptional. We're going to do something special. And hopefully well, not all of you, not even most of you, but some of you can be a part of this. It is your decision to make. If you've seen this jade and like us, you're looking at it going, I've never seen anything like it. You understand how limited it is.
I'm trying to think of previous carvings, like the higher price point, you know, the higher end, you're looking for $799.
Yeah, well, let me show you how good this is about to get. Dave, again, we're going to half the price.
Brilliant.
We're going to go down under £500, $499, yeah, absolutely, which is incredible. And you're looking at this going, great, that means maybe I can get both of these for under £1,000. How incredible, how amazing. Half the stock's already gone, and I'm here to tell you, whilst the snake is already selling out as well, I am nowhere near done here. Even though we have got, I've got a collector in Devon who's bought 2, Elizabeth in Belfast bought 3, Valerie in Kent's bought 2, collector in Great London's bought 2, whole host of you buying single.
Do you know what? If we're going lower and you can get both, you're going to need to get both, because this is, honestly, you'll get it home and you'll wish you bought the snake. And the fact, Dave, I'm thrilled at $499 for the material. You know, we cannot get complacent. We cannot, you know, reiterate to you enough when it comes to, well, you've literally just seen from today's,
for sure.
from, you know, a snapshot taken from First Dibs today of that tiger design and
the
style.
Tiger, the Guan Yin, there was
if I had
several
that
of these
here
pieces.
on the set next to us and I said, this is coming up for you in the next auction.
Yeah, and this one too, this is nearly £20,000. This is just cabochons put together of this impressive grade. And there's the Guan Yin as well, which we showed to you earlier, which is that elongated kind of piece on the rope as well, which was over £2,000. This one, it's exquisite, incredible. That muted, incredible translucency.
$499 is amazing.
Look at where we're at. Look at the carat weight we're dealing with. It's epic and it's incredible. What I'd like to do at this moment, because I think it's really fitting, and I know the team are tuned in, even with the huge time difference. Our very good friends Bernard and Sandy, who have spent the last 2 years putting together opportunities like this for this Chinese New Year, have played the integral role in this. They've done all the hard work. When we told them we wanted to work with icy jade of the highest grade to bring our collectors, and it's taken over 24 months to do it, let me introduce them because they're tuned in, and I'm sure they're over the moon at seeing the response. This is a message from those guys.
恭祝剑抛ra的所有朋友们春节快乐，蛇年大吉。
This is the year our wisdom, good luck, and prosperity symbolize. So the year of the snake, we can't wait for you to see everything us and Gemporia have designed and produced for this coming year, especially for this event. The Jadeite we have produced for this event has been 2 or 3 years in the making, sourcing the perfect quality for Gemporia's standards. At last, in the year of the snake, may you have good fortune and your dreams come true.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So you heard from our very good friends there, and Sandy and Bernard, I want to take this moment to thank you for all of the work that you've put into some of these opportunities that we're bringing across this week. This being my personal favourite, this opportunity that we're bringing you today, these 2 ultra rare, phenomenal carvings. I am going to make sure that our collectors can own these. That is my one primary concern. You know, when I see Leonie, you've just bought 2 of these. Congratulations. Collector in Devon's just bought 2 as well. 3 gone to Belfast. My concern right now is to make sure you can be successful, to make sure you can do this, to make sure that you have the confidence to get the snake as well. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I promise you I'm going to do the craziest deal you've seen. Remember, in my opinion, there hasn't been a carving that we have ever brought to your screens that can live with this. It is on a pedestal. It is beyond the level of jade that we get access to. As special as all of our jade is, as amazing value as all of our jade opportunities is, you've seen the transparency of this piece, the level of artistry, the presence of colour. And at $4.99, I think we are doing a disservice to this jade. I think that's an amazing opportunity for our collectors around the world. But I brought them both today, and I'm going to show you what I intend to do. We're at $4.99, which I agree is incredible. Take 200 quid off. Take this straight down to $2.99. The snake is selling out.
So good.
I think we have a slightly smaller quantity of the snake. It's up for pre-order. You can absolutely do this. You can be a part of it. This
Honestly,
is as good
Jade,
as it gets.
We sat here together 4 years ago with really amazing material. For sure. And this price and higher. How are we, with the rising prices, with the material and the quality you've got?
So for those of you multi-buying, if you're multi-buying this auction, you're getting 2 of the dragon. If you're actually thinking you want 1 of each of the snake, that is coming up. It's on pre-order. You can absolutely go. I'm just aware of how many multi-buyers we have.
Incredible value.
Congratulations to you guys. This is on another level.
It is really busy on that phone line. You have got to dial now if you want to get it into your collection. The fact that we are dealing with here material that is so icy, material that is so watery, this breathtaking lavender, and it is that crystal, it is that water, carved water, that today we are able to do.
It's the finest transparency of jadeite we have ever witnessed as a purveyor of jade. There's 30 left, that's it. Imagine what's happening with the snake. That's the problem.
We can't see until we come out the auction.
Good luck.
The
There's
snakes could all be
34
gone.
chances. We know there's a queue. You can use the web, you can use the app. That's probably the best way to get involved. To make sure that you're not going to miss out, that you're not tied up in a queue and are relying on something being left when you get to the front of that queue. Use the other ways that we do this. This is an absolutely outrageous deal. Probably the greatest deal we've ever done on a carved jadeite. And you know what the most special part of this showcase is today?
Oh, don't tell me you're not finished.
This is not your final deal.
Dang.
This is not your final deal. I am about to shock every collector that has ever shopped with us when it comes to jadeite. This is what the Chinese New Year is all about. This is what those festivities are about. This is what we have been working on behind the scenes for 24 months. You are about to be the proud custodian of vintage, aqua, icy jadeite with that lavender saturation of color, with that level of detail which we could only before dream of. This is the transparency of it in the studio. We've heard the way that the biggest jewelry houses on earth wax lyrical about this grade, that it shouldn't really be available, that we shouldn't be able to own it, we certainly shouldn't be able to afford it. I'm about to challenge every perception or preconceived perception or conception you've ever had on jadeite. I'm about to make sure that this becomes one of those unmissable deals. Unfortunately, some of you may say, I know I've only got 29 left. Let me give you a 30-second clock. This is where we do the craziest deal we have done.
I would really recommend you dialing the phone now before
30
we crash
seconds.
the price.
Good luck. That's what we're going to give you.
Use this 30 seconds to call. This, by the way, is completely unplanned. Dave is just going into the gallery actually to look at some of the details with Dave in the gallery. We should never. I honestly didn't think we would do as low as $2.99 for this material. It is so exceptional. Like we said, once this sells out, if you want to look for an alternative on, like, First Dibs, we saw those pieces for thousands and thousands and thousands, and they're nowhere near the intimate carvings that you have. That amazing bi-colour cut from certified lavender. It is absolutely exquisite.
Just do me one favour, Christy, if that's okay. Can we just show the snake full screen for everyone? You need to be checking this out right now. I've just been in the gallery and seen how many of these do we have remaining. How many of these can our collectors get their hands on? And there is a lot of collectors that have already checked it out. Usually we're used to seeing people, showing interest. I'm talking solid checkout. I'm about to destroy the price here. Destroy it. Like this is, I said I'm going to challenge any preconceived opinion that you may have had on what this showcase is going to do. Your deal today, I've only got 28 left, but every single one of you that's multi-bought with us, every single one of you that's joined us, you will pay the final low deal. Straight down. This is bad, but it's amazing for you guys. That's available as well. Straight down, let's do it for $199. Nearly 150 carats.
Dang.
Translucent, transparent, aqua, lavender, icy jadeite.
I honestly
Good
thought
luck.
you were going to squeeze a £50 off
I
there.
know. I've got Deborah, I've got Margaret, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Donna, I've got Geraldine. In fact, I'm going to stop reading out the names in the queue because I don't know who's going to be successful.
But listen, for us, that is £100 less on every single one of these. They are supposed to be $299. We have 100 of them. If you want to grab your snake as well, at £66.33, that is the most impressive.
I said I didn't want to make it special, I wanted to make it unmissable. And I 100% know what that looks like. I know what an unmissable opportunity looks like. To get the opportunity to run this 3 interest-free split payments at $199. This is absolutely outrageous. And I've got the chance for you. Like I'm telling you, I spoke to Dave a moment ago, only take confirmations. Interest is no good here. There might be 100 people in the queue. It doesn't bother me. We'll wait with you. We want to see confirmations. And the reason we want to see confirmations is I want to be able to stand here and tell you guys there is an opportunity for you. Well, right now there's 23 opportunities, real opportunities that you can be a part of. £66.33
Have a look and
on your interest-free split
really
payment.
drink in the water within the stone. When we think about the fact that you've got this monumental, beautifully detailed, I mean, we're talking about hours and hours and
days,
hours of
Steph.
a highly skilled, this isn't just a
This
carver.
isn't like marble where they're chiseling away at it. They're sanding it down. So they slowly abrasive it. It's an abrasive texture that they're using. They're essentially sanding it down over days to give you this level of detail. We understand. Can I just say, we understand you're in a queue. We are as frustrated as you. It's a free phone number, so we're going to get to your call. You're not paying for it. We know there's a queue. Can you imagine how many people are trying to get through on this? Not just this, but the snake as well, the serpentine carving. So I understand. We're going to get you
at
one.
this price, it is going to sell out. Like I can tell you quite certainty. Look, I've worked here now for 14 years. I've been a producer, a presenter, a channel manager. I can almost look at a piece of jewellery and tell you how many are going to sell out in what kind of time frame. I've done it for a really long time. It's quite a skill that you learn over the years. And I can tell you today, this will sell out. You won't see a second opportunity. We won't bring this back in a last stock show. Maybe at 200.
Just very, very quickly, usually at this point in the auction, we'd exit the auction. The reason we're waiting with you is because we understand you're here calling for this. We're telling you there's 18 real world
We want to make
chances.
sure you get your call
You can do it.
answered and you know that you've definitely got it. But like I was saying, I think if we'd have closed the auction at $299, we might have had 5 or 6 to bring you back on another day. At £199, there's not going to be a single one.
Because we have to
or a
understand what
second
this
chance.
showcase is designed to do.
It's amazing.
And it's designed to celebrate the Chinese New Year. It's designed to put these into the hands of real people.
Can you imagine, even a year ago saying, we've got this material, have a look at it. The split pay is going to be 66.
And what, 133 carats? This is an outrageous opportunity.
Absolutely brilliant. You can absolutely take advantage. And you've got to understand, that piece I'm looking at there, that leaf, that's one-sided.
And also,
the tiger is one-sided.
We also saw the tiger. It's not, the tiger isn't just one-sided. The tiger is very thin in comparison, right? It has an amazing, exceptional. There it is. This piece here, £2,400, icy jadeite. Look at what we're bringing you. 3-dimensional, huge carat weight, artistically carved over many days, many hours, maybe hundreds of hours to produce a piece this exceptional, and certified lavender.
I just think
this is just as good as it gets. Probably the greatest Jade deal we'll ever do.
You can see that. Look at that bicolour, Dave. It is absolutely exquisite. £66. That's got to be one of the most affordable lavender, and we absolutely could have been done at $299, and
there's 10 left.
You have got the moment now to take this for a Chinese New Year, and we absolutely could have. The discussion was had between the team about the fact that this is lavender on the certificate, but Dave said, look, I know if we
it's all
show
about
it to
the
collectors,
transparency.
exactly.
It's all about the translucency. That should be the thing that we're focusing most on in this instance. And so I didn't want to confuse you by going, lavender jade. This is absolutely crazy. There's 9 left.
Because look,
there is 9
the other
left.
thing is lavender jade, traditional lavender jade, doesn't look like this. It doesn't have the same water.
No.
The key point
everyone
here,
knows the biggest problem with lavender jade is you have to compromise on the clarity. Right?
Yeah.
To get the colour, you don't get crystal. You're never going to get icy lavender jade. To even see this, to witness this, to have it in the studio is genuinely a coup de grace that we've even got this.
It is
to be able to afford it, well, that's another thing entirely.
Honestly, I am flabbergasted that you took it that low. I'm delighted as a collector myself, as I know, because I know you're sat at home now, super excited to get this home.
You should be.
$299 is incredible.
Yeah.
I don't think outside of we pop our Gemporia bubble that's happening anywhere, right? I know that puts us best in market.
We've looked. I've done the research for you. You can do your own. You've got 30
By
days,
a long,
do whatever
long
you
way.
want.
I know that puts us best in market.
I was looking for certified
However,
icy Jadeite.
at $199, that's what we love to do here at Gemporia, is we love to under promise and absolutely over deliver on value. Value for money. Tell me where you're going to buy another stone, another natural Burmese lavender at £199, and with an opportunity to buy it today. The money you're going to spend today is £66.33. It is absolutely
just remember
brilliant.
the serpentine snake is coming up in the circle of heaven with the 2 dragons converging at the top. That's on pre-order. That's the terrifying thing. That is the terrifying thing. This one here, and this one, they're carved from the same rough in the same studio. There's 5 chances remaining.
You've
You
got to
cannot
be
miss this
so
opportunity.
quick. Now, I know we are taking full confirmations, right? Dave said, listen, if there's 100 of you putting you're interested in, I don't really mind about that, but I'm going to let you know there are 92 of you that have put this in your basket.
Oh my God, this snake.
Okay? There are 92 of you that have put this in your basket, and there's 4.
Yeah.
So out of the if there's 92 of you in a queue, only 4 of you can get this. Okay, because it's gone to all of the collectors who've already confirmed, all of the collectors who have taken this home on the phone. Absolutely sensational, an incredible auction. That's going to be unforgettable, isn't it?
Stay
That
holding,
beautiful,
make
beautiful
sure you
water.
see the checkout process through. The unbelievable opportunity. Let me bring to you this incredible snake. The most detailed, the most alluring, the most inspirational carving. Oh my God. We're going to bring this live for you right now. It's already been on pre-order. We are concerned.
Dave, that one's gone. Somebody's taken the...
I'll give you the price afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Straight down. On the carving, lowest price ever, I said. Let's do it. £3,999. Congratulations. I will talk to you about that after this. We just have to make sure
it's on its
it
way
gets into Yorkshire.
Look at how many collectors
It comes
are
with its
waiting for
own
it.
certificate as well from the physical certificate from the lab. And what we'll do is we will honour this ultra low deal for you, which is insane. I think the first time we offered this, it was at £12,000. I'm doing a clearance on it for you today. An unbelievable opportunity for Chinese New Year.
There's 65 collectors that Yorkshire you've got it. So
we will spend a little time showing you around
it as well.
But
right, we've got to bring the serpent. We've got to bring the serpent live because there are so many of you.
I'm concerned.
Oh my word! I mean, this is one of the most exciting, isn't it, for Chinese New Year? Gosh, look at that. Beautiful.
You know we're going to do something epic. You know it's going to be sensational. You know it's going to be unforgettable. And it's my job to make this unmissable.
This is
an even larger carat weight, right? Again, this is certified as aqua lavender, talking to the water, the exceptional water of this piece and the lavender moments you will find in it. This is another level. The 2 dragons at the top, live in the studio.
Oh my word, look at how incredible that looks, Dave. That's absolutely amazing. And today, this morning, we have found, this isn't the same level of artistry.
No,
it's just not. It's
not the same carat weight either, nowhere near.
It's a single
It's an eggshell carving technique, so
Mm-hmm.
it's extraordinarily thin. You do have that phenomenal dragon carved onto the surface of it, which is amazing. And to get that, it's available right now for £2,400.
And that's certified and treated. Guess what yours is?
Yeah.
Certified and treated.
Valerie's got 2, Collector in Surrey's got 2, Elizabeth in Belfast's got 2. Look at the lavender colours coming through as well. This is unforgettable. Now, I did say there was a smaller quantity of these. Maybe we should have started with it just because there was less quantity, but we wanted to take you on this journey. You're getting the threads of emerald green coming
People
through.
pay thousands for those threads
they
of
do.
green.
That's the only way you get it. That's the only way you get this. Look at the 2 dragons at the top. Look at the circle of heaven. And then look at the texture on this incredible serpentine snake.
It's got like this normally, you know, you imagine, and we've seen some serpent rings, we've seen some, when you think of like the Cartier jewelry, look at the lifelike nature. You've got every
the fangs. You know, the fact that it is literally everything, the center point, the outer perimeter, all of that is carved from one piece of jade.
And this part here, I mean, you can see like this sort of front-facing part of the snake here, that every moment of the details. And I love that in the circle of life, even though within the circle of life, every moment of it is carved like water. And I love, like, exactly as you described in the previous auction, that with these mystical creatures and with these, you know, very, very rich in culture, and there is these folklores and legend and crossovers of stories between carp and
just while you're holding that, Steph, could you turn it to show the reverse as well? 'Cause I just want you to understand that the same level of artistry is applied. Look at that. I mean, what
it's
you are...
like three-dimensional. It's absolutely...
I hate to say this, and it sounds so wrong, but you are being spoilt right now. You are. Like, this isn't Gemporia carving.
I feel very spoiled. I feel very, very... When we're putting the show together, and Dave said, have you seen what we've got? First of all, Friday. But he was like, have you seen what we've got on Tuesday? And I was like, I haven't seen it in person, I've only seen the pictures. And he was like, wait till you see this water. And we've been so excited. We are so thrilled.
Thank you, Gigi.
Thank you. Please thank them for the opportunity.
Well, Gigi, in fact, Bernard and Sandy are tuned in right now, even with the time difference. That's how important this project has been. This is an event, even back in Guangzhou, where this is being broadcast on the app.
It's not even like New Year's here in the East, is it?
No.
It is a huge, huge festival. It's absolutely so celebrated.
Dawn says, Gong Hei, Fat Choi, Sandy and Bernard, they're tuned in, they're watching, they're reading along.
You can send, if you have any messages you want to pass along, please send them in and we can, they're watching, so they'll read them live. Thank you for your continued hard work obtaining such wonderful jadeite.
I'm going to start you off under £2,000, but a realistic price point, £1,799. Like, this is a masterpiece. Like, let's not lose sight of that. Yeah, £1,799. That's epic.
Amazing.
It's incredible. Huge carat weight like this.
Hundreds of pounds lower than what we've seen for the tiger carving, the goddess carving, the leaf carving. You know, and we're talking about so much intricate and intimate detail, so much beautiful, beautiful.
You guys
natural
trusted
colour.
us. You trusted us, and you know, shopped ahead. You've bought this, and I promise you, we're going to save you thousands of pounds on this acquisition. That's what we're going to do. But that is the reality. We're talking about a three-dimensional carving, not just a standardized front face carving. You know, even when we do carved events here, you know what they look like. It's a disc of jade, and then it's carved on the front, and a carving is applied to the front, and a carving is applied to the back. There is no way a torch gets through it. There is no shape of water. There is no transparency like this. We are operating in a different realm, but this is because this is, you know, the Chinese New Year, and that imagery there that we showed at the start that Christy captured so beautifully. These are the two carvings we're dealing with. Can you believe that?
I know.
They're your carvings.
Looks like the Sotheby's exhibit piece. Do you know what I mean? It's just absolutely. It really, really is phenomenal. It is just to be able to say, for Chinese New Year, you know, we've sourced something we've never sourced before at a time where, you know, even the lesser grades are so much more expensive, and we're honouring these prices.
I'm sorry, I don't want to put you on the spot. So many of you have committed to this. It is a bigger carat weight. There is
I've been waiting to ask the same question,
so
Dave.
I don't want
I'm thinking the same thing.
You probably wonder, how does a producer communicate with me? Well,
I think everybody at home's expectation is that
this is what Dave
it is going to be a higher price. Right?
You're not wrong, Dave, in terms of that is the natural conclusion you would draw. Bigger carat weight, higher level of artistry, we talked about it earlier. The same aqua lavender material,
You've got the green,
translucent, and it's the year of the snake. I'm nowhere near done. You know, I'm going to show that. Look, we're transparent here. We say we're not corporate. Show that.
Absolutely. If you match the
it's
price,
all right, Christy. We'll show this. That's our guide.
I think it is fair to assume everybody at home is thinking the price is
straight to
going to be a lot higher. It's a bigger carat weight. It is absolutely incredible.
And I promise you, I'm nowhere near done. And you're absolutely right. That is the natural conclusion. The guide is higher. The carat weight is higher. The opportunity, therefore, means that this should be more expensive. But I said to all of you, we're going to look after you. It's going to be spectacular. You're going to be able to trust us and get involved, and so many of you have. I'm about to take this to a ridiculous deal. I will. Dave's just written this to me. You know, he said, you're going to be the one telling Jade. Our managing director. I will. That's fine. I'll have a conversation with him. Look.
We literally, Dave, I'm not even kidding, about an hour and a half before we came to set, we were talking in a meeting, just our team, with our 2 managers about now. It's really important that we don't take the prices too low in the Chinese New Year event.
We want to do these crazy deals. We've just coming out of January sale. We've been taking things below cost, and it's really hard to get out of that kind of that kind of way of doing things.
It is, but it's how the books work, isn't it? It's January, so.
Right, 30 seconds.
Right, I don't know how. I don't know. I just don't know how.
I'm going to shock every collector that's tuned in right now. I hope so. I hope that you are going to be the ones that benefit. I hope you are the ones that are going to get this artistic masterpiece. This piece that has taken many hours, hundreds of hours in some instances, to put together. You know, you've seen the team behind it. You've seen this level of translucency. You've seen this huge carat weight, this level of jadeite, that even of all the jadeite we've seen, and we've all become connoisseurs, we've all become the most discerning clientele, when it shocks us to our core.
And in the East, what happens when there's the Chinese New Year, because a lot of people will invest in jade and they'll go for the next year, the prices of that particular
100%. If it's the zodiac symbol, you pay the huge premium. This is the worst time to buy the snake carving in jade right now is this year. Not for you. Straight down. 199. Let's go nuts. Let's go crazy. This is your opportunity. For those of you that want to know what zodiac symbol you are, there's the dates, your birth date, if it falls into the snake or the dragon or the rabbit. So 2025, 2013, 2001, 1989 and 1977. Those are the years.
Absolutely.
We're doing it. Yeah, it's wrong. I know.
I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. And the colour, Dave. Yeah. And that crystal, that water. This whole collection, and I say collection, there's 3 pieces. We had the master carving, the 2 carved pendants. It's described as jadeite, water, carved in this extraordinary carving the shape of water. Thank you, KP. It is absolutely the most extraordinary opportunity. £66 and 33 pence today to own this, to collect it, to get the most amazing deal into your collection. It is absolutely breathtaking. It is one of the most extraordinary designer.
Just because this is my final deal of today, and this is the only other jadeite, icy jadeite carving we have for you across this event, and because Bernard and Sandy are watching right now,
you're not,
and because there's not another opportunity, and because the other one sold out, everything in this show is sold out. I know it's about to sell out. I can see the phone lines. I see you multi-buying. I'm actually going to take it slower. So even though the guide on this piece, which means the cost on this piece, is higher than the previous piece, the cost is higher.
I know.
Even though this took a longer time to put together, even though this is the zodiac symbol of this very year that we're changing into on January 29th, I am going to do this. And anyone who wants to capitalize on it should do it immediately, should do it right now.
It is considered lucky to wear the snake. It is considered lucky to wear silver, gold, snake jewellery. At the highest, obviously the highest accolade is, of course, a jade snake piece. And I think lucky is exactly the right word, considering we are about to go down to the most unbelievable deal, the most incredible opportunity. I am so
there is a thing known as, you know, your magic Chinese numbers,
the lucky numbers,
and some in Greater China consider this number here as a lucky number, okay, because in Mandarin the phrase you can see here means fortune all the way, okay, so prosperity forever. That is what literally the number 168 means. Why am I talking about that? Please remember 30-second clock. I know
wow. Are you going to do that magic number?
I love that. We want to celebrate with our collectors,
don't
we?
That's so special, Dave. That's so incredible.
We're going to do something that should never happen. And I just want to be really clear, we all want you to be a part of it. We are celebrating this incredible Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
Fortune all the way, prosperity forever.
I love that.
We're going to do this once.
Love that.
And if there's even 5 left, we'll bring them on Friday, and we'll bring them at the correct price.
Okay.
Which is $399 or $299, whatever. But today, if you tuned in, this live show, this launch, this debut of this top icy jadeite, You got it. Straight down, £168.
That's amazing. So this is
that lucky fortune number, prosperity forever, fortune all the way.
The year of the snake, 2024 Chinese New Year,
I know.
with a price point that is absolutely unbelievable. Amazing opportunity. Your split pay makes this today £56. I'm telling you now, you're not going to source, you're not going to find by
Look at the
colour
split pay, £56. I've never
Burmese
seen that.
material, which is another lucky number. You are getting today, and that is 168. Those are 3 of the lucky numbers, and together they mean prosperity forever. Together they mean that fortune
all the way,
will prevail. So this year, if you're wanting more, if you're wanting abundance, if you're wanting luck, if you're wanting prosperity, this is your lucky number, and this is certainly your lucky auction.
Only today, only in this live auction are we doing this. We've gone rogue. We've gone.
I love
wild.
that though. I'm here. Sometimes I get really scared because I've got like an ex-channel manager head going, "What are you doing?" But then at the same time, I actually love that. There's a part of I have a little bit of a affiliation with karma, and I do believe in balance and yin and yang, and there's so much in feng shui and energy. I do believe I have a slightly spiritual understanding, and I just think I think that's
there you
so
go. That's
good.
why.
So
That's how I justify it to the senior manager.
Oh
team.
wow!
We've just got Christopher who's starting their Jadeite collection today.
Amazing.
Because the deals are that good. Because we're offering you maybe Christopher, maybe you've seen a lot of the Jade shows. It's just not been to your liking.
I
Maybe it
honestly
hasn't been
thought
the
we were
grade
going to
you
be at
want.
the higher price. Like we've brought pendants like this at $7.99, $4.99, $2.99 is probably more like your standardised price. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
We wish you all the luck in the world if you're trying to be a part of this. We've got Maria and Hamesh, Veronica, Medrad in West Midlands, Abigail, Donna,
It's
Cara, Lee.
so busy on that phone line. Shall we share the message again? Because if you've just tuned in, we have our team watching the showcase, which I think is really special because they see it in full circle.
Yeah, so this is the team that put this together. It's taken them over 24 months to give you just these unique opportunities in top water jadeite today, icy jadeite. And this is their message to every single one of you that you've tuned in.
恭祝见 Para 的所有朋友们春节快乐，蛇年大吉。
This is the year our wisdom, good luck, and prosperity symbolize. So the year of the snake, we can't wait for you to see everything us and Gemporia have designed and produced for this coming year, especially for this event. The Jadeite we have produced for this event has been 2 or 3 years in the making, sourcing the perfect quality for Gemporia's standards. At last, in the year of the snake, may you have good fortune and your dreams come true.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
I mean, Bernard and Sandy finished off that message by wishing you good fortunes, prosperous new year, and certainly if you're tuned into this show, your dreams are coming true, which was their parting message.
You are
May all your dreams
your
come
luck's
true.
already happened.
14 chances remaining is all we have. We can't get more of these. It took us 3 years to get these, and if we started that journey now, the price would be very different in 3 years' time. So to make the most out of this opportunity, we, as a gesture of goodwill, as really getting into the spirit of things, we went to, it should have been $399 is what was on the sheet. We always go lower. Maybe $299 would have been more fitting, but 168 is a very powerful number in the Chinese culture. It literally translates as, prosperity forever.
Fortune all the way.
Fortune all the way, and I hope that is what we're delivering for you right now.
I know you're going to feel fortunate. I feel lucky and grateful that I've had the opportunity to bring it to you.
Absolutely.
So I
Me
know
too.
you're going to feel fortunate wearing it. I mean, it's so symbolic. It's so beautiful. And today we've got 12 opportunities.
You haven't missed it yet. We want to make that really clear.
We're doing allocations to every single one of
so
you.
So if you call up now, you're getting it. I think I can say that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of you there, but we are allocating as you call. So we are allocating these to the collectors on the phone line. So there is 11 spaces, I guess is the way to look at it, for anyone who wants to come in and get involved. It's £56 on your interest-free split payments.
Which is so achievable.
It's ridiculous.
Christopher's just started. We've had some amazing messages coming through, some messages to share with the team who are watching as well. And Christopher said that he'd messaged to start his collection for the very first time.
Susan says, thank you both so much for your hard work for making these lovely carvings. Happy New Year, wishing you good health, wealth and happiness. That's to you, I think, Bernard and Sandy, who are tuned in.
We asked you to message in if you've got any messages.
And we appreciate it, and as do our friends in the Far East. And they're tuned in, they're watching, they're reading your wonderful messages. They put this whole deal together for you, and you have now the chance to own or acquire, to procure the final 8. There's 8. I was going to say 10. There's 8 now. Whether you're calling from Germany.
We do have a lot of you on the phone lines.
Yeah.
So what I would say is stay exactly where you are, because you are going to get the opportunity. We are allocating literally as you confirm. We're not taking phone call allocations. We're actually waiting for every single one of you to confirm. So a huge well done, an amazing opportunity. And maybe, we were talking, Dave, in the last hour, Katie and I, about moving into the new year and how people have more of an idea of, what do you want this year, and maybe it's to take better care of yourself, or maybe it's to be grateful, or maybe it's, and I think gratitude is something that you are really, or maybe it's fortune, and however that looks for you, fortune in your health, fortune in your family life. I think, that symbolism, on top of the fact that you've got the 2 dragons, on top of the fact you've got the circle of life, on top of the fact you've got the year of
6
the snake.
left, 6 spaces left for you. Just keeping an eye on it there. We are answering your calls. I know it's frustrating. It's a free phone number if that helps. You can use our web and the app, and even on those platforms like the web and the app, you can still use the split payments.
Let us know what your zodiac is. Dave's going to be finishing with us in a moment's time, but I'd love to hear from you if you know what your zodiac is. I'm a snake,
I'm
I'm 89. I'm an 89. Dave's an ox. KP is a monkey. Rhino, what are you? You're a snake as well.
Snake.
See, there you go. Well done, congratulations. But it's a little bit like the birth gemstones. It's not that you only wear it if that's your birth year.
There's a lot of meaning attached to these zodiacs.
Everybody will be wearing snakes. It's so popular in China, actually. The year of the dragon, the year of the snake, they actually will deliberately plan to have babies
Children
and families because they say it has associations with their personality
so powerful,
and their character.
So important.
It's amazing,
I'm
really.
going to leave the last
fascinating.
3 or 4 with you. I hope you can be successful. Thank you so much for having me, Steph. Thank you to you guys as well.
We've got... we'll show everybody our little promotional video for Friday.
You have to. It's epic. It's going to blow your mind. And we couldn't be more excited to bring that opportunity to you on Friday.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. And I've got for you in the next hour, this hour, we launched it together actually, the amazing Uruguayan Amethyst, the Firework collection.
Yeah, and you've heard what I told you about the team, the award ceremony, and what that means for our collectors. Steph's going to tell you all about it, but there is big news afoot. And if it was me, I wouldn't even be bringing the showcase right now. But Steph's twisted the arm.
It was already planned into the show. We didn't know beforehand, so I'll tell you why.
In an amazing way if you own it. But for the future of this gem, it's very uncertain, especially in this particular cut. So, you're going to want to hear the news of the Firework cut and the Uruguayan Amethyst. This is the exceptional material we're talking about. But thank you for having me, Steph.
Thanks, Dave.
Looking forward to seeing you on Friday, and you guys as well.
We'll see you Friday, love. I'll be back with Uruguayan Amethyst just after this.
I hope that every single one of you can join me for this showcase. Been working on it for almost a year now. We knew that 2025 in the Chinese zodiac was the year of the snake, and whilst over the years we've brought to you many carvings depicting the dragon, the goddess of mercy in Guanyin, the Buddha, and many other representations, we wanted to really bring you an incredible serpentine snake carving. And we've chose probably the most difficult medium to bring it to you in, and that being the Pinctada Maxima. This is, of course, the largest and most impressive mother of pearl one can get. And in the highest grade, you get this rainbow iridescent of colours. And when you carve that with the wonderful snake skin artistry that you're about to view, you get this rippling effect of magical colours. This is substantial, this is important, this is limited, and it's going to be unmissable. Take a look at this impressive, unbelievable carving. You've got gemstone studded eyes, and then it almost seems like an opal essence display of iridescent, wonderful, magical colours that are evocative of the aurora borealis across the surface. And even on the reverse, when you get to see the quality of this mother of pearl just in its purest form, you can see the most intense display of colours, flashes of colour, pinks, greens, blues and purples emanating from the body of this incredible gem.
Join us for the Year of the Snake with Gemporia's Chinese New Year 2025 event. Step into a world of elegance and tradition as we unveil jewellery inspired by the Far East. Rich in culture and artistry, discover mesmerising collections featuring majestic jade, Burmese treasures, and stunning pieces that reflect the timeless beauty of the Orient. Embrace the spirit of the Far East with the Year of the Snake designs that capture the essence of wisdom, cunning and adaptability as we welcome a new year full of optimism. So join us as we celebrate the Chinese New Year, Year of the Snake, only at Gemporia.
Hello and welcome back to our incredible event. It is Chinese New Year. We are very, very excited to take you through what is going to be a very, very impressive and incredible showcase, and potentially, I mean, I'll explain to you about this particular cut and why so many people are talking about it, why it's so special, why we're so fortunate, and it's quite, again, a serendipitous moment. I had no idea Dave was going to do that magic number on that last auction, and yet actually what we're about to do is quite a unique moment for this incredible stone. Now, quite a lot of messages, and it gets very frantic in a showcase with a host like what we've just done for you. So we weren't able to answer all of your messages. We had a few messages asking about the earrings that I'm wearing. Now, they are going to be coming up for you today during the 6 o'clock show. We have your daily discount, which today, these are absolutely stunning Chinese turquoise. Really beautiful, actually. Really, really, really beautiful. So I'm very, very excited to offer you your stunning turquoise earrings. They are coming up a little bit later today in our showcase. Now, something that's incredibly exciting this year, something we've never actually done here at Gemporia. Bearing in mind we are a jewellery shopping channel, we have been bringing to you gemstones for 20 plus years. We've brought to you amethyst in our very first week here at Gemporia. We've brought to you amethyst from many different locations around the world, Brazilian, Zambian, in fact a few different locations in Africa, a few different mines in Brazil. We've brought to you some incredible amethyst, but there's something we've never done before this particular parcel, and it's kind of considered the creme de la creme, if that makes sense. It's kind of considered the what Tahitian is to pearl, or what Paraiba is to tourmaline, or what sapphire is to garnet, right? And that's the Uruguayan material. For years you have asked us for the Uruguayan material. For years you've asked us to bring to you this exceptional and rare material. And one of the reasons being is actually it is one of the most difficult gemstones to source. It's one of the most expensive amethysts in the world, and we've always wanted to bring to your amethyst affordably. It's very difficult for any brand, really. If you have, let's say, for instance, trying to think of something. It's easier with a car, right? If you have a car that is £2,000 and a car that is £20,000, it's quite easy to differentiate between the two of them. But if you have let's say, for instance, I'm trying to think of something equivalent where it's so hard for you to understand a dress. If you walked into Zara, and actually this does happen sometimes in Zara, and you see a dress and it's beautiful and it's £40, and then you see a very similar dress and it's £400, and you're going, I can't quite get the difference, right? And it's quite difficult. If we were to bring to you Zambian amethyst in one moment for £50, and then we were to bring to you Uruguayan amethyst in another moment for £500, you're going, okay, I get the location's different, but that is quite a different price point, right? So we've stuck with bringing to you very fine quality, affordable amethyst, because this material is so expensive. I'll read to you a little bit about why this is considered to be some of the top in the industry. The highest grade amethyst, called Deep Russian, is exceptionally rare. When one is found, its value is dependent on the demand of collectors. This material is in fact mined historically in Uruguay and was exclusively sent directly to Russia. As acclaimed amethyst source with a famous pedigree, Uruguayan amethyst was unearthed by German immigrants in the 19th century in northern Uruguay. Bordering southern Brazil, Uruguayan amethyst displays intense natural deep purples with coveted blues and red facet flashes, high clarity, good brilliance, and an attractive luster. The Germans sent this material directly to Ida, and it was coveted by the Tsars of Russia, and they acquired 100% of the production. As such, it climbed to become one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Today, still, if top grade natural Uruguayan amethyst geodes are unearthed, they command the highest premiums in the mineral world amongst collectors, and as such, it is rarely ever faceted. This allowed Zambia to become an important source of jewelry-grade amethyst. If the large deposits of amethyst weren't uncovered in Brazil and Eastern Africa, then amethyst would still be one of the most expensive gemstones on the world. So when we cast our minds back and when we think historically, in the borders, it's the southern border of Brazil onto what is Uruguay. When this was discovered, the material was so good, the colour naturally was so good, the clarity was so good, that 100% of the production was owned and coveted by the Tsars of Russia. And they sent it to Ida, who have long been the world's finest cutting house, right? And cutting is really important. Cutting is one of the most important factors of a gemstone. You can have an exceptional gemstone, poorly cut, it will look rubbish. You can have an exceptional stone that is recut and then looks even better, right? Now, it also is discovered, so if we think, in fact, I'd love to share with you, I have a Brazilian geode. In fact, I'm going to is that all right if I show you this amazing geode? I'm just going to see if I'm attached to anything with wires. I'm all right. So this here is a geode. You may have seen these before in museums, or it's actually worth thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, so it will be very delicate. And this is a Brazilian geode. We actually have it sister part, so you break it open and you can see the amethyst inside. Now actually, it's not gem grade, so if we sort of pick a little piece to kind of show you a little bit closer, the clarity isn't gem grade, so we wouldn't cut this and set this into gemstones, because you can see it's pretty included, but it's still beautiful, and I love the fact that we can share with you this amazing mineral, right? But when it comes to Uruguayan amethyst, they are literally found in geode boulders, like this size. In geode boulders, have a look at this. You'll see this amazing, and these geode boulders, if you can find amethyst with inside a geode like this, Uruguayan amethyst, boy, are you on. It's like a treasure. It's like unlocking the most exquisite and amazing treasure. Now, for instance, this one here, this is Bonham's. You can see this is it was £1,125 this one sold for. That's a Uruguayan amethyst geode. It's absolutely so. You can see the colour. You can see how intense the colour is. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, as I explained, we have never been able to source for you a Uruguayan amethyst before. It's too expensive. When the raw material, when the geodes are in the thousands and thousands of pounds, that makes it really, really difficult for us to be able to offer it to you. Now, we worked with an amazing cutting house, and it was Dave, actually, it was a project that Dave was working on with one of the most incredible cutting houses, and it was a unique relationship in the fact that we don't have a source for Uruguayan amethyst. There's nowhere we can go to get for you affordable Uruguayan amethyst, but there was a project that Dave kind of worked together, collaborated with, where this particular designer, gemstone lapidrist, is a creative experience, because we're talking about two different cuts here together in one stone. And they said, look, we want to launch this new cut, right? And it's really, really difficult to launch new cuts. You've seen, yesterday we were talking about the Fuli, brand new Fuli cuts and you've seen what that's done. You know, that's just one arm, that's just one facet, see what I did, of the marketing behind the peridot, and look at what that's done already. That's just by creating these, because everybody wants something different, everybody wants something new, something different and exciting, and new cuts are an amazing way to showcase great and incredible quality jewellery. So in order to tell the story of this, and what they wanted to do is see how it went with our collectors here at Gemporia. So we were very lucky to get an exclusive parcel, and we are the only people that have this exclusive cut, and we launched this with you, this material. This is Uruguayan. This is the only time we have been able to do Uruguayan material is in this incredible capacity. And I'm going to show you a cutting of Uruguayan material, which will show you exactly what I mean by creating, how breathtaking is this double-sided amethyst carving. This is crystallized Uruguayan amethyst. It's extremely rare and valuable. Widely considered the most desired amethyst ever mined. Specimens command the highest premiums, and have been carved. As such, carvings are difficult to find. Very few top colour specimens exist, and they have been carved or cut, and are usually rough, that is reserved for the most skilled artists in the world. The jade carvers of China and the gemstone carvers of Idar Oberstein. In the case of Uruguayan material like this, it is most often latter. Now, let me explain to you about the firework cut, because it's very technical. I'm not a lapidrist, okay? I'm a gemologist. I'm not a lapidrist. I understand how hard it is to perfect this. I can appreciate from a distance. I can't draw the idea. I can't understand the maths of it. I remember Steve telling me a story of, there's a cutting house in India, and he's visited it 50 times, and they're trying to teach him how to do a brilliant round cut. He's like, I cannot do it. He's like, it's so hard to do, and it's not even a brilliant round, excuse me, I'm talking about a single cut, which is 17 facets. He's like, it is so difficult how they do this, honestly. Now, what they've done is they've put together two different cuts. The honeycomb, which is on the surface, and then you've got this amazing floral cut underneath. So it says here the firework cut combines two very different cuts into the honeycomb cut and the chrysanthemum cut. Two extremely and equally difficult cuts to master independently, and combining them is almost impossible. for the past 6 months, we have been developing this novel cut in cubic zirconia. So actually, as they developed it, because it's so easy to get it wrong, they use cubic zirconia, which is very, very affordable if something were to, it's a glass, isn't it? It's manufactured. So if it is wrong, they can just start again. However, the result in the cut that maximises the brilliance and dispersion in the unique way never before attempted on the modern lapidary world. We selected a few of the top quad A grade Uruguayan amethyst for the first natural gem collection, as the cutting separates the deep purple with the red flashes, allowing for the true symphony of colours emanating from the centre of the stone. Now, when you see this gem in action, I mean, that chrysanthemum cut with a buff top is beautiful, but because you've got these honeycomb facets, they're like multiple. It's like looking at fireworks. Have a look at this. Now, this is a cubic zirconia. You can see the effect. Wow! The firework cut is a modern and innovative gemstone cut designed to maximize brilliance and create a spectacular visual effect. It is meticulously crafted to enhance the gemstone sparkle, creating a dynamic play of light, and it captures attention from every angle. The honeycomb table is added to create magnified windows that separate the starburst into a dozen miniature explosions of light appearing to replicate the performance of a firework. It is absolutely, and you know, I've seen quite a few patented cuts, I've seen quite a few cuts in development, and I can tell you, it is exquisite. It is absolutely exquisite, even in a cubic zirconia, which I don't like. Even in a cubic zirconia, that reaction to the light, this multiple firework display is amazing. Now, here's the news, because we launched this maybe 4 months ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago. And since its launch, the team behind it have entered it into the AGTA Spectrum at Tucson. They have entered it into which is in a couple of weeks. They have entered it into the 2025 Hong Kong Cutting Awards. They have entered it into basically every cutting awards going. Now, we had an idea that, and this happens sometimes, we're really lucky to get a stone or a parcel, and then remember the ivory diamonds? We saw it before everybody else. They took it to the trade show. People were buying it for 4 and 5 times what we bought it for. So obviously they're not going to come back to us. They're going to keep selling it for 4 and 5 times the price. Well, we tried to get another parcel. We've got last of stock today. We've launched this. It's been on air with you previously. And Dave has been trying to get some more back into you. And they've said no. We cannot reach a price point that is anywhere close to what we bought it for in the original, and which is fine. We're really happy with the original parcel we brought to you, and if this is the only time, it's the only time. But the price now is anticipated and is so high because of the entrance into all these different, and I think they're gonna take home a lot of awards this year. It's very, very exciting. If you already own this, it's really, really exciting. And if you are yet to own it, this is your Uruguayan firework cut, stunning amethyst. It is it's like an endless hall of mirrors. It's like if you were to watch a single firework through a kaleidoscope, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. The material is sensational, and it is natural, 100% natural Uruguayan amethyst. Now I've got for you just a couple of pieces in this amazing material, and like I said, we've tried to get another parcel. It's a no. Look at those flashes. Look, you can see why the Uruguayan is so perfect. Look at those flashes of red. In 20 years, we've never brought to you Uruguayan material. We have no supply of it. There's nowhere we could go. Dave said, I don't know where we would go to get it. This is the first and only time it's happened to promote and to showcase and to tell the story of this brand new and incredible firework cuts. And it's 2 cuts in one. So you've got your honeycomb top, which magnifies the chrysanthemum cut, which gives you this display of light and fireworks. Let me take you to a price you're not paying. Let's get you going on that price, because Devon, you're there, Cumbria, you're there, West Midlands, you're there, Wiltshire, Merseyside, I've got Devon, I've got so many of you coming through on that phone line already, and we are nowhere near your price today. We are nowhere near your price Are you ready? This is about getting to you natural, fine grade. You've seen it described as the world's best grade of amethyst in this exquisite and astonishing firework cut, perfect for Chinese New Year. You know, the fireworks that they display for Chinese New Year are absolutely mesmerising. And that is why we're bringing this for you today for such an amazing price point. Are you ready? I cannot believe. And this is why we can't get another parcel. This is why the team behind this, the price is so high now, the expectation is so high, they will not sell to us another parcel for us to take for $79.99. It would be, we would have to take it so much more expensive if we were to bring this back to you at that current price. The negotiation has failed. So we have, amazing for those of you that already have this, because we don't know what's going to happen, do we, over the next couple of months, but I'm confident they are going to take home some amazing, amazing awards this year. And you can say, do you know what? You know the firework cut that is now, you know, XXXX price? I bought that for $79.99. Yeah, as soon as this says firework cut, AGTA Spectrum Award winner, or one of the other awards, you know, it's a different league. It is a different league. These are awards that are won by the likes of the Wabito brothers, of Glenn Lara, the master that is, you know, Hans Ulrich Pauli. You know, these are most of them Idar Oberstein trained, most of them regarded as gemstone art. Look at that amazing light performance. And I tell you what's really interesting, outside the Gemporia bubble, because sometimes we forget, sometimes we get complacent. If you and I went shopping on Saturday together, grab a coffee, start having a chat about what we want to have for lunch, and we went to buy an amethyst with £80. I tell you right now, it's probably heated, simulated. It would not. It would. There's nowhere. If you find somewhere, please tell me. There is nowhere I know in the whole of the UK where you're going to find Uruguayan material cut in. And there's no way you're going to find this cut because it's exclusive. You and here today, you and I are the only people that have this. I'm telling you, if you take £70 to the high street to buy an have a little look. So this is a high street store. This is what you'll pay for amethyst. Yeah. And that's not Uruguayan. Otherwise it would say Uruguayan, right? None of those are Uruguayan material. You are getting Uruguayan incredible firework. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. Some of the most beautiful, beautiful grades, some of the most beautiful, beautiful cutting. And today you are getting it. I can tell you, the way you'll know a Uruguayan amethyst, they will tell you. You don't buy Uruguayan amethyst without telling your collectors because it's the most expensive material. And like Dave's just said, he's doing a quick little Google search. We're seeing some of the most expensive amethysts in your high street, and that's not Uruguayan. You won't find this in your high street. We've never done it in 20 years. And that one actually has a checkerboard. So that one there, that's a beautiful piece. It has a checkerboard facet. Nothing like what you have. You have your firework cut, completely unique, absolutely exclusive. This is 2 cuts in one. You've got a honeycomb, which is these amazing, beautiful honeycomb shapes on the surface, which makes that, when the light hits each one of those honeycombs, it's like a firework performance. It's absolutely spectacular. When did amethyst become so expensive? Dave, amethyst's always been expensive. You're thinking Gemporia pricing. Amethyst on your high street has always been expensive. And you're right, we're about to approach February. Same as the jewellers that are selling snake. You go and have a look. Anything that has a snake, in the next 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, the prices, they go up. Anything amethyst, we're about to hit February. Guess what they do to the prices? Guess which month amethyst is bought the most in? February. People will walk into the store and say, hi, I'd like to buy my wife, or I'd like to buy my partner, I'd like to buy myself my birth gem. And listen, that's not, get off, that isn't even close to what? That's what I would call a standard amethyst. It's very likely heated. It's very likely, and you'll find synthetics for more, you will. But this is real, this is Uruguayan, this is absolutely incredible. Do they have anything in silver? No, they don't have any amethyst in silver. There's a white gold piece. Well, I'll tell you what, it looks a bit similar. Let's show them the white gold piece. If you go down the round, a little bit more. There you go. That's a round. It's not the firework cut. Interesting, huh? But this is the thing, we have a completely unique relationship, and this is actually more of a promotion for this stone than anything else. It is absolutely incredible today to bring you this amazing deal. It is absolutely stunning. Not £600. Not. I actually think the right kind of price for this is probably £149. I think that would be a really good deal. $79.99 is, I think, way too low. But it's amazing if you're getting it. Now we've got your earrings. Look at those. Gosh, you've got to get those. And the pendant. The earrings. I remember launching these. I love them. I'm going to take out my turquoise. Turquoise is coming up for you in the 6 o'clock show, and I'm going to bring to you this beautiful. Now these are gorgeous, gorgeous, because you're getting 3. Think about the time it has taken to cut these stones, 6 of them. Think about the time, the technician. I couldn't even draw a brilliant round cut. I couldn't. Not with a ruler, not with all the mathematic devices, not with all the protractors in the world. I couldn't. I'd be hopeless. Let alone create a masterpiece like this with Uruguayan material. And this is the other thing, because I said to Dave when we were talking about all the awards that all the competitions and the awards that the cut has been entered for, and I said to Dave, are we going to be able to get the Uruguayan material back? He said, at the moment, the negotiation is an absolute no. The price is just way too high. They are anticipating winning big, and they are anticipating the demand and the prices to go sky high. He said, we might be able to get Uruguayan material, it won't be in this cut. And if I know Dave, that might is a little bit of I don't think it's going to happen. Oh my, do you know what? You've got to have the earrings. You have got to have the earrings. How amazing. How amazing are this? Now remember, we've just done one of these stones for $79.99. So if we were to base that times by 6, where should we be? Really? Right, £480. I actually have no idea that how you're going to get lower than this. Right, okay. We are about to take a hit. We are about to go. Really? You're joking. Is that what price we launched at? I don't remember that. $99.99. That is absolutely incredible. For 6 firework cuts, Uruguayan amethyst here today at Gemporia. You have got to get this into your collection. I've got Merseyside, I've got Priscilla, Hazel, Anne, I've got Joanne and Lisa. Congratulations to Melanie. I've got Thorfinn, beautiful name. I've never heard that before. Thorfinn. Elizabeth, well done to you. We are under £100 for 6 stunning hand-cut, impressive and incredible Uruguayan amethyst that we cannot replace. We have tried to bring, and we have tried to do it for you today. We've tried to get another collection back for the birthday. It's a no. It's a absolute firm no. The price is just too high. Absolutely incredible. We've still got quite a lot of you on the telephone line for the ring. So I would, whilst you're coming through on the phone line, get ready to check it out. In fact, what we'll do is we'll show you how to check out on the website so you can get yours and you can check it out. It's the quickest way possible for you to get it into your collection. Amazing. Well done. We are, I mean, so incredibly busy. The pendant is coming up for you next. Now, I want to share with you, I've got a big star buy coming up on this chain. It is our snake chain. It is perfect for this particular collection and so many of your pieces. The snake chain is one of our most popular. Look at those. I love those stones. I can't get over this cut and how special it is, how unique and different and impressive it is. I mean, there's a lot of you on that telephone line. Linda, you're there. Thorofin, well done. Lorna, well done. Would you like the pendant to boot? Only 15. Of course. I mean, it's incredibly popular. Now, keep your authenticity certificate, okay? Oh, sorry, I was telling you off then. Does that feel like I was telling you off? I didn't mean to give you my telling off finger. That's what I say to the children. Now, listen. Devices away. It's time to brush your teeth now. Come on. But you do need to keep your authenticity certificate, okay? Because, first of all, it's Uruguayan material. That changes the value. And the cut is the Firework cut, is the exclusive, currently exclusive to Gemporia, very likely not to be exclusive in a year's time. We've been really lucky, actually. We had exclusivity over Aquapraise. Did you know that? Originally, we had exclusivity over Aquapraise. Now, obviously, we're very much priced out. We are today bringing to you this beautiful trilogy drop. It's like 3 displays of gorgeous fireworks. And one of the reasons I love this as a gemstone cut is because when you watch fireworks, that moment is so fleeting, isn't it? It's seconds. It's seconds. Whereas this will last forever. It is absolutely beautiful. Now today, we are not finishing at 149. We are not done there. Are you ready today to make it yours? We will then bring to you our snake chain, which is very, very exciting. Call us right now. Check it out as quickly as you can. An incredibly impressive price. How have you done that? $79.99. Sorry, has my voice gone up high? Only the dogs can hear me now. At $79.99. Everybody's dogs are talking to me now. Amazing. I mean, how have you done that price? It's impressively low. I mean, that, again, we were talking about what the kind of price you'll pay for Amethyst in the high street. Nowhere near this. You won't find Uruguayan Amethyst, first and foremost. And you won't find this cut because it is exclusive. Well done to Vicky, to Joanne, to Anne. To Colin, to Lorna, and this is the thing, right? Whenever I'm in the high street and I see people looking at jewellery, and I think, David doesn't let me because he'd be too embarrassed. But I want to go. Let me just go and tell him. I want to be like, Gemporia.com. You know what I mean? But actually, the reality is, people will go to the high street and end up paying hundreds of pounds, and that's fine. They work in a very different way than what we do here. With 8 chances now, it is about to be February. Do you have anybody that you love that's born in February? Do you need to get anybody a present for their birthday in February? At $79.99 today, that is your chance to get it into your collection. Brenda, well done. Christine, well done. Vicky, well done. Joanne, well done. Now, you're going to need a chain for this. In fact, you're going to need a chain. Because we've got your amazing snake chain. Now, we brought you a snake chain yesterday, and that was the Midas, and everybody said, we want the silver. I mean, there was something like 400 people that bought the Midas, but a lot of people want the silver as well. So that is exactly what we are going to do. Look at how thick this is. Look at how substantial. That's amazing. Now, you know that charm shop? Yeah, that one. They used to do a necklace like this, a thicker one. Guess what? They don't do them anymore. They don't do them anymore. Do you remember there was a period of about 3 years where absolutely everybody had a bracelet, and then everybody had a necklace. Literally everybody had a necklace. And one of our producers actually said, my mum has one of those necklaces. She's worn it every day for 8 years. I mean, they're special. They are really, really special. But the reality is they're extremely expensive to make. And that is why even a store as large as that particular store, they don't do them anymore. They're too expensive. What they have to then charge the customer is so expensive. So they have different styles, but you won't find that chunky snake necklace. I don't even think they do, because they had an option for a thinner version and a chunkier version. I don't even know if they do the thinner version now. Okay. Today, you are going to get this opportunity. It is the year of the snake. It's beautiful. It's thick. It's chunky. You've got that amazing link. Oh, they do, look. They do the thinner one. Yeah, this is, okay, so again, it's beautiful, actually. I really like the snake chain. So if you wanted to get a snake chain necklace, this is what there is available now. They don't have the chunky one on their website, like they used to. This is the Pandora Moments snake chain, and it's stunning. I think it's absolutely beautiful. They kind of changed I'll be honest, they changed the lay of the land for before they became the giant that they are, the magnificent company that they are. Actually, the most popular chain on the UK high street. In fact, that's a quiz question. Message me in. Do you know before, because it's now the snake chain, do you know before the snake chain what was the most popular linkage on the UK high street? Do you have any ideas, Ian? Rhino? No ideas. Pardon? A curb. Good guess. It's actually not right, but it's a good guess. I think that was in the top 5. David? I think you know the answer. Yeah. Do you know? Message us in. Before the snake, it was actually, I did tell you yesterday, you might probably remember, the Prince of Wales. So the Prince of Wales chain was the most popular linkage. Now, of course, it is the snake. Now, let's start under 100. Let's just get there, because we are bringing to you 4.9 grams of silver. That's a lot of silver. That's a huge amount of sterling silver. In fact, we should be nowhere near what we're going to do today. We're under £100, right? Under £100. And every day, here at Gemporia, we bring to you amazing value with our chains. But actually, we're going to be able to do for you the most unbelievable deal. I don't even think you are ready. The item number is SPIB92. That is Sierra, Papa, India, Bravo, 92. Okay. Should be finished here. In fact, if we were to look at the static price, this is where we are on our website. That's your price. $99.99. That's an amazing deal. Oh my goodness me, I love this. I might grab one of these because I don't have it in silver. How low are we going, Dave? Under 50. Thank you. It's because it's so chunky. It's because it's so thick. That's right. We like our chains like Moto, like Sears Ladies. We like them chunky. Beautiful. Right? Really stunning. I love that. $4.9 grams. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. I think it's nice and thick. You can definitely wear it with a pendant. In fact, this weekend, I'm bringing to you Pandai Court, Sunday, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Right? And this will work beautifully with Pandai Court because it's thick. It's 4.9 grams. Right, let's go under 30, shall we? Let us go under £30 today. Today, we are bringing to you magnificent jewellery under £30 I can tell you in 2025 you are going to see few and far between big looks like this. I mean, we should be over £100. You've seen what you can pay for snake chains elsewhere. Today we are doing this gorgeous necklace for you at £29.99. It is absolutely amazing as an opportunity to grab this into. Is it the voucher, says Miles? It's the Prince of Wales. It was the Prince of Wales. It is now, of course, the snake chain. And this one is super heavy, super beautiful, and it's your Christmas. I keep saying Christmas. It's your Chinese New Year. Christine, my darling, how are you? Happy Chinese New Year to you. I have bought many silver chains from Gemporia and they are fantastic value. They offer great choice in the designs with both length and weight. In my opinion, you can't buy better. Do you know what, Christine? I think you're absolutely... I wouldn't ever dream of buying a chain anywhere else. I think the quality is so good. It is 18 inches in length, 4.9 grams of silver, and today it is on your screen for £29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Sue, Edwina, I've got collectors in Surrey, I've got Susan, I've got Melanie, Diana, I've got Tessa, I've got collectors in Lanarkshire. Don't forget, in the next hour we're going to be bringing to you our daily discounts. So if you like this kind of price point, you are going to love our daily discount. It's absolutely gorgeous. So much beautiful silver. I think we need to set those fireworks back off. The pyrotechnics we need to get. Are you going to go again? I think... Right, jump on the phone line now. That sounded so brummy. We are about to go... How low, Dave? 4.9 grams of silver.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
We are going under 20. Are you ready? Are you ready? Gladiators, are you ready? Contestants, are you ready? What would be your gladiator pose? What would be gladiator? Yeah. What would be your gladiator name? Liam. No, I think you would be Lightning. Yeah, Lightning Liam. Right, what's your pose then? Go on then. Quick like the Flash. Oh, that's good. Like that. We're under £20. That is absolutely crackers. Go, go, go. Call right now. You don't really have to run to the phone line. You can take a little walk over, pick up the phone. That's not a problem. But I would say, at £19.99, that is absolutely amazing, amazing value. And we are talking, and listen, we just talked about how if we went to a high street to buy an amethyst, you saw the kind of prices. If we went to the high street to buy a silver chain that's like this, we're over £100. You can buy 5 for that. Please, please, can we have some longer silver chains? Jane, if you could custom make a chain, what do you want? We can see if we can get it for you. Tell me what length you want and what links. Which one? What lengths, what links. And that's not just Jane. If you want anybody, let us know what you're looking for. We will see if we can bring to you longer lengths I want to know, what do you want? And we will see what we can bring to you, because that's what we're in the business for. We want to bring to you all the pieces that you like. And I know it's frustrating for a lot of people. 18 inches is actually the standard length in the UK. 18 inches is the standard length, but we do 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. So actually, if you have anything specific, if you want the voucher, if you want the Franco, if you want the paperclip, we've got a paperclip coming. We've asked for a paperclip, haven't we? If you want a square snake, I don't think, well, we're not going to be able to do this for £20 again, so we wouldn't be able to do this again, but we can ask, we can see what we can bring to you. I like the Figaro chain. Seb, you make me laugh so much, just beautifully bonkers. Oh, at least somebody laughs at the jokes. Most people don't. Most people don't. I wonder if anybody knows. I know I said something bad earlier. Did anybody see that? Did anybody notice? I said something really bad. I've never done that before. In all of my presenting career, I've never done that before. But it was an absolute accident, so I do apologise. Honestly, I didn't say like a swear word. My friends will say, do you ever say anything bad? But I'm not really potty mouth in normal life. I've never said like swear word, but like one that sounds like another word, or it's just an accident. I can't say that. I'll just start laughing. It's like Gino D'Acampo, isn't it? Have you seen those when he says things on accident? Miles. Honestly, yeah. The Gino D'Acampo one's got some fantastic ones. Miles, I'm so sorry. I am a human. I just made a mistake. I don't even know how. I didn't even realise I'd said it. It was Katie realised. Oh my gosh. I know, right? Thankfully, everybody's going to be saying, well, what did she say now? I'm hoping 99% of you didn't pick it up. Oops. Right, okay. The studs. The studs? Okay. These are beautiful. These are really, really beautiful. We only have a couple of designs in these Uruguayan amethysts. Right. They're really making me laugh back there. It's cruel. Honestly, when things go wrong when you're live, right? Everybody behind the scenes falls apart, and you have to keep going. Have you ever been in a situation where you really, really can't not laugh, but you can't? It's awful, and they're all beautiful. It was an accident, Miles. I'm so sorry. Oh, I do apologise. I had a little cough there. Right. Well done, and congratulations to all of you. It's really, really busy. Loads of you coming through. For $49.99, that's absolutely incredible. It's completely sold out. I've got your gorgeous ring next. I actually really like this one because I like the shoulder details as well. You've got stones on the shoulders, which really add an extra sparkle to your sparkle. Right? Because you've got the fireworks display. It's the sparkle on sparkle, isn't it? I love that. I think it's so beautiful. Doesn't that look like a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5? I mean, I'm talking about here at Gemporia, not elsewhere. We've just seen non-Uruguayan material in a brilliant round cut for £600, right? This is Uruguayan material. This is natural, and please keep your auth cards because you want to make sure that you can prove that this is Uruguayan amethyst, totally natural, in the exclusive to Gemporia. What do you mean we're going lower than 99? Okay. Today, we are going to go even lower in price. Are you ready? 2 left in the outer M. Outer S, you got size 5. I mean, Artist, you've got 5 remaining. Today, it is yours. Uruguayan material. No. No, I didn't. I produced this and took it to 39. David's just putting up the details and the history. When? I don't remember that. Was it the breakfast show? Oh dear, oh dear. Did I really? Oh, I must have been feeling very brave that day. Right, apparently, I don't even remember this. No, I didn't. Are you winding me up? I didn't do $39.99. I must have done it with Dave, and Dave would have done it. I wouldn't have done $39.99. That's too low. $49.99 I would have pushed. That, I mean, look at this. That's unbelievable. Hang on. Let me just re-establish the fact that if this was a Uruguayan amethyst in a brilliant round cut, we can't do it for £40. We have an exclusive opportunity on the Firework cut, which is a combination of both the honeycomb and the chrysanthemum cut, and we can't get any more of it. We wanted to bring a new collection. The team, Dave extended communications back to the team to say, we love the first collection, we'd love to do another collection with you. We've got our birthday event in October, and they're saying we can't. I love how clean the gemstones allow you to see the incredible skills and workmanship that go into creating these beauties. You are so right. You are absolutely bang on. It's the material. It's they practiced with the cubic zirconia because that's cheap to replace if they make a mistake, and then they decided the first stone to launch this cut with was the amethyst, which I think is quite interesting actually, because amethyst has the same crystal system as a tanzanite, and Tiffany & Co, they spent millions marketing tanzanite and working out what cut to launch it in. They launched that in a trilliant shape, and I just think because amethyst lends some of its properties to the crystal system the same as tanzanite, you actually really get I mean, this is described as quad A material. You saw in that presentation, it's described as quad A Uruguayan amethyst. We've never done, in 20 years, we've never done Uruguayan amethyst. We haven't been able to get it. We don't have anybody who can bring this to us at the prices we are wanting to bring them, so we can pass that saving back to you. It's always been too expensive and out of reach. So I am pretty confident that would have been a Dave cloth price. I would not have taken that to $39.99. That was absolutely amazing. Hold that phone line, and well done. Well done to you. I've got your gorgeous single stone pendant next. This is the final auction of your fireworks. I've resisted the entire show from singing Katy Perry, You're a Firework. I've resisted very, very well. You're welcome. No, I won't. I'm not going to do it. Are you ready? Today. Everybody at home is now singing it, aren't they? Right, come and have a look at this. $29.99. Woohoo! That's unreal. No way, that's super naughty. £30. Dave, we cannot replace this material under £30. That is absolutely incredible. You're going to need to be quick sticks. You can grab the chain. You can grab the chain if you want to. It is available for you for £20. Yeah, £50 the whole look. That's amazing. Do you have anybody with a birthday in February? Do you know any? And it's the same as with the Chinese New Year. It's not just lucky for people born in the year of the snake to wear the snake jewellery. It's lucky for everybody to wear the jewellery in the year of the snake. That's why traditionally, before there were birth gemstones, they were actually just month gemstones. So at the beginning of the year, everybody would put their garnets on the 1st of Jan, and then on the 1st of Feb, everybody would put their February on, their amethyst on, and then at the beginning of March, everybody put their aquamarine on, and so on and so forth, because that's, let us know what you are. We listened to an interesting fact. Some people believe that the year should start in March, because new beginning, this is really interesting, right? Some people believe that the year actually should start in March, because springtime, new beginnings. And if you think about it, September would be the 7th month, and October would be the 8th month. It's a bit fascinating, isn't it? Blew my mind. Never thought about it like that before. Amazing to see all of you coming through on that telephone line. Well done, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Really, really busy. We're under £30. We're going to bring to our daily discount next. We are very, very excited to share it with you. It is your gorgeous turquoise earrings. So many of you coming through today to pre-order these. They're absolutely beautiful. They're my favourite daily discount so far. These are very me. Dave said that. He said these are very Steph. They are really, really beautiful. I love turquoise. I love turquoise, particularly earrings. We are going to be doing these for you right now as your amazing daily discount.
Happy Chinese New Year. We really wanted to celebrate this early to make sure that you guys can get these incredible gifts home for Chinese New Year. Now, one of the biggest stories of the past 2 years, and unless you've been living under a rock, there has been no way of avoiding it, is the explosion of pearl pricing. You know, the market is in turmoil. All of the best pearls are sold in Asia for prices that are many times what anyone else is prepared to pay, which means everyone is frozen out of working with these pearls. Now, the reason that this really took off, obviously COVID had a huge impact, but it was the Chinese social media superstar Nini that did a huge promotional campaign around the release of one of her blockbuster movies, and she was sporting these looks featuring multicolored Tahitian pearls. And at the Robert Wan auction, we saw wholesale prices of what they call multicolored Tahitian pearls going for around $50,000 wholesale. Now, we've worked with Tahitian pearls for 20 years. We bring you Tahitian pearls. We've never brought you the multicolored variety. For Chinese New Year in 2025, I'm about to introduce you to a level of pearls genuinely we have never had access to. We're talking the most vibrant metallic colors, from greens and aubergines to goldens to silvers and to blue Tahitians. Take a look at this impressive masterpiece collection. The golds are from the South Sea variety. All of those other magical metallic colors come from French Polynesia. These are the unbelievable multicolored Tahitian pearls that even 18 months ago were commanding $50,000 wholesale. At Gemporia, we are going to allow our collectors to own the rarest and most prestigious rope of pearls we have ever acquired.
Exciting news from Primal Living. Cherry-flavoured Slim Shots are back in stock. Packed with fibre, these powerful shots are designed to help keep glucose levels in check, curb unnecessary snacking, and support your weight management goals. Don't miss the brand new and most powerful formula we've ever brought you. Perfect for taking back control of your health in 2025. So, set your reminders and join me for this exclusive launch show at 9 a.m. on January 16th, only on Gemporia.
I absolutely love bringing to you these amazing daily discounts. This is something that we've launched in the last couple of weeks as an opportunity to introduce a lot of our brand new collectors and to reward all of our existing collectors by going really, really low. Now, all businesses want to obviously grow their customer base and their collector base, and one of the things you can do is pay for lots and lots of advertising. You can have a huge marketing budget to have celebrities wear your jewellery. You can do all sorts of different things, right? Here at Gemporia, we create promotional auctions. That means instead of spending that money on all sorts of different marketing, we're going to use that to take it off the price for 100 of you to get the most amazing deal today. So we're going to take a big hit on this. And they're gorgeous. Now, they are selected today as your daily discount because they are amazing for Chinese New Year, okay? They are absolutely incredible. And I'm really, really excited today to share with you this beautiful colour, to share with you this exceptional stone. I love this design. I think it looks absolutely amazing, don't you? Today, you are going to get, you won't have any idea how low we're going. Now, when it comes to turquoise, most of the time you'll find dyed material. If you want the really saturated colour, and that's fine, you know, there are lots of people that have turquoise and it's dyed, that's absolutely fine. But actually, when you have natural turquoise like this, it really shows you those beautiful moments of inclusions, those beautiful moments of matrix, that incredible natural quality that I think looks so, so stunning. Now, today, lots of you on the phone lines already, you trust us, you know how good of a deal these daily discounts are, right? They are absolutely, honestly, they're gorgeous. You will wear them all the time. I tell you what, you will get so many compliments because they pop, right? They've got this amazing, saturated, beautiful pop of colour. They're really different. I've actually never seen a turquoise set like this before. It's really, really different. They're really unusual. And actually, you've got this kind of tablet shape. Yeah, that would be so cool. Okay. 2 chances going to Devon. Tessa, you're there from Cambridge. Kim, you're there from Buckinghamshire. Jane, you're there from Newport. Janice from Lanarkshire. Miles from Cambridgeshire. Jackie from Essex. Christine from County Durham. This is natural turquoise. This is fine grade, stunning natural turquoise. Look at how, I have to say, I think they look quite expensive. I think they are really elegant, actually, for statement jewelry. Statement jewelry can fit in 2 camps. Statement jewelry can look very in your face. Does that make sense? Yeah. Very, can I say that word? Gauche. Like in your face, very, yeah, ostentatious, that's it, right? I wasn't sure if that was a swear. Just making sure. Actually, well, I think this statement is, and this is my favourite type of statement, is a statement that is very noticeable, but is elegant. It is stunning to see so many run that phone line. Oh, we're not done there. We're not done at $49.99. By the way, you've got some amazing deals this hour. At $29.99. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, no, we are not finished at that price today. We are going to go, honestly, we are going to go to the most crackers price on this. This is our daily discount. This is your chance to own it. The most exquisite natural turquoise, the most exquisite, beautiful, designer-inspired drop effect. So face framing, so flattering, and it's yours under 20. We are loving bringing to you these exclusive deals here today for our Chinese New Year event, and it is yours today to check it out. I've got Vivian, Marion, I've got Jamma, I've got Joyce, I've got Miles, Christine, Michelle, Rachel, Leanne, I've got David, collectors in Devon, I've got Joyce coming through on that telephone line. It's busy. I mean, if you've just bought the chain in the last hour, and that's 2 pieces of jewellery for £40. It's amazing value. Amazing value. And actually, in fact, I'll show that in a moment's time. We are at the most incredible deal to give you natural turquoise like this. Under £20 is amazing. And with so many of you coming through on the phone lines, this is absolutely amazing. We're doing the most incredible opportunity. I tell you what we're going to do, because I want to invite as many brand new collectors to join us, and what to expect with your first order, how it works here at Gemporia, how to play. Well, all you need to do is call this telephone number, right? All you need to do is call this telephone number. Our call centre team will set up your account for you, and this is what to expect in your very first delivery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
And that is what to expect with your first delivery. Now, we're not done at $19.99. We're actually going to go considerably lower, and I'd love to invite you in to shop with us for the very first time. It's risk-free shopping. You also get a money-back guarantee, even with your earrings, which is absolutely brilliant. We are doing this for £12.99. The most amazing. That is so good. This is real turquoise. This is genuine, gorgeous, natural turquoise for £12.99 today. It's been bonkers. All of the show today has been bonkers. Well done. There's loads and loads of you coming through. Dawn, you're there. Deborah, you're there. Elaine, well done. Margaret, congratulations. And Louise, I've got Joyce. I've got Tahira. I've got Viv and Jane and Marion. Well done to so many of you coming through on that phone line. I mean, where are you going to go for genuine jewellery at $12.99? Remember when I explained to you, here at Gemporia, instead of paying for a big marketing budget where we pay the celebrities, and I've seen when I was in the Birmingham Bullring, they have this, when I say floor to ceiling, I'm talking, I couldn't even tell you how big it is. Got to be 100 meters. The billboards, I'm not kidding you, they're like 4 double-decker buses. They're massive, and I think, how much does it cost to put an advertisement? And that's just one advertisement. They have to pay the celebrity who's in the advertisement as well, millions. Do you know what I mean? We don't do that, because what we do is we let our jewelry do the talking. We let, when you're wearing this and your friend says, gosh, Elaine, your earrings are gorgeous, and you say, do you know what, I've got them on Gemporia, have a little look online. Janice, your earrings look beautiful. And you say, they're real turquoise. I buy genuine gemstone jewellery for amazing value at Gemporia. Just tune in. We're on the telly. We're on the telly 24 hours, so you can join us, tune in at any time. It is I hope they don't repeat that 3 o'clock is the only problem. Well done to Barbara, to Susan, to Joan, to Peter, to Kim, to so many of you coming through now on that telephone line at £12.99. That's amazing, amazing value for money, and with a gorgeous congratulations to lots of new collectors joining us for the very first time. This is why you tune in at 6 o'clock for the daily discount for the most amazing deals. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. That's an amazing fact, actually. You know, we were talking about the marketing budget. When you buy, on average, because all the Rolexes are different prices, when you buy a Rolex, on average, £2,000 per Rolex goes straight to marketing. Right? We don't do that. we've reversed it. So we've taken that budget and we've taken it off the price of where we should be for you to get these gorgeous earrings into your collection at $12.99. They're absolutely fab. Go on then, let's do it. Go on then, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it quick. Painful. $12.99 is already really low. This is going to hurt. This is brilliant for you though, because guess what? Under £10. I think we need to dance to that, I'm afraid. Under £10. Get yourself ready for a little dance at home. Now, this is something that we do when our daily discount goes under £10. Are you ready? You don't have to stand up. You can just dance along at home. You can just dance along in the living room at $9.99. Get ready to check it out. Are you ready? Are we ready? Producer David, taking his little hips there. Come on, Liam, a bit more gusto than that. You can do it. Here we go. We're under 10. We did it. Yeah. Well done. Right, jump back in that gallery. Here he goes. Go on, jump back in there. Quick, because there's loads of people on the phone lines. $9.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for your company in the afternoons. I'm really enjoying bringing your afternoon showcases. Especially, oh no, Rhino missed the dancing. Rhino, you want to dance? Go on then, let's do it again. You ready to dance at home? The phone lines are stacked. The phone lines are chocker. Ready, Breens? Ready, Rhino? You ready at home? His little face! His little face! He was like... It is our daily discount dance. Come on, get your arms going at home. I feel like one of those, gym class instructors. Come on now, everybody get into it. Mrs. Motivator. I met Mr. Motivator at $9.99 today. We are doing natural, gorgeous turquoise for just £10. They're wonderful. Now, what if I told you I've got another under 20 deal? Oh yeah, I've got some amazing. It's all about the bargains, the discounts in our discount showcase. It is the daily discount here at 6 o'clock, and we are offering you some of the most amazing value for money. So I'm really, really excited to bring this to you. Okay, let me offer you this gorgeous malachite. Now, I've got this in 5 colours, okay? I've got your black onyx, green aventurine, strawberry quartz, howlite, and your malachite. Now, your malachite is the most limited. We have got 10, 9, 6. Okay, they're selling out really quickly. This is your gorgeous malachite circle of life. It is a very lucky symbol in China, very symbolic of Chinese New Year. The 0 is a lucky number. A circle of life is very, very lucky in the Chinese New Year in symbolism. Today, how about this? You ready? £14.99. Go for it, but do it quickly because there's only 5 chances now. Well done to Leanne, to Nadia. I've got loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Check yours out right now and own it for just £14.99 today. That is amazing, amazing value. Well done, congratulations. You've got to grab that colour as quickly as you possibly can. I've got green aventurine for you next. The black onyx, the howlite will sell really quickly as well. So if you want those, I would be grabbing those very, very quickly indeed. Okay, here for you next, your beautiful, absolutely beautiful green aventurine. I love that colour, don't you? Again, very, very symbolic, very beautiful, perfect for Chinese New Year. Green is the most verdant colour in Chinese symbolism. That's why gemstones like peridot, gemstones like jade are so highly treasured, so highly prized. Today it is yours for $14.99. I mean, that's a bargain, isn't it, for beautiful gemstone jewellery? Join us for the first time if you want to get involved tonight. Bless Ryan, he looks so happy. Honestly, his little face when he looked at the camera, he was like this. We can't miss out on the dancing, can we? Karen, did you have a dance at home? Does anybody join in? Does anybody join in at home? Message me and let me know. I hope you do. I really would love to think of everybody sat at home, giving yourself a little bit of a jig. Turn that volume up, you know. Do you do it at home? Message me and let me know. $14.99. If you don't know how to message us, by the way, all you need to do is go to gemporia.com. You can send a message straight through the studio. So you go watch now, and you can send a message into the studio. Also, you can email us. We like pictures of dogs and cats and rabbits. You can email us at producer@gemporia.com. So that's another way to get in touch. You don't have to email us pictures of your pets. We just quite enjoy it when you do. You can email us pictures of your jewellery. You can just email us little messages if you want to. If you want to get in touch, send us your photos of your pets. This is from what we've previously done. Look at that little Jodie. It looks like I'm giving her a little pat on the head. So. Email the private line, which is producer@gemporia.com. Lindsay, Sally Ann, Marta, Iris, Collectors in Surrey, Andrea in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to every single one of you. It is an amazing opportunity to take advantage and get this into your... And well done to every single one of you. It is really, really, really busy. Well done and congratulations, you've got it. Okay, now we launched for you the beautiful snake chain. That is still available. I'll bring in the details for you in a moment, so if you want to check that out, you can. But I've actually got these amazing, amazing cross pendants. This launched just a couple of days ago and we're pretty much down to the last of stock. So you can choose which colour you want. We've got lapis, we've got black onyx, we've got carnelian, amethyst, we've got rose quartz. I mean, they're beautiful. These are iconic, gorgeous jewellery, right? This is iconic, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Now, I'm going to let you know, this is going to be so affordable that you can actually get 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is going to be an amazing price. Now, already, so you can choose any of the 7 colours. You've got green aventurine, clear quartz, so optic quartz, black agate, red agate, rose quartz lapis, and Bahia amethyst. I'm going to let you know that the red agate is almost gone. Excuse me, I did say carnelian. It's actually red agate. The red agate is nearly gone. Now this, for the Chinese New Year, is absolutely gorgeous. They do use red agate in the Alhambra collection. They do. This is your beautiful, beautiful red agate. Actually, we've only got 12 left in stock. So if you want to get the red agate, I would be really, really quick. Next most popular is your amethyst. It's about to sell out. Again, we're about to have birthdays in February. Do you know anybody that you would like to gift for? If you have a £20 budget for jewellery, would you love to get them a beautiful cross pendant? Because I'm going to go really, really low. This is, and they're big. They're actually really, really sizable. They're really big, beautiful cross pendants. I love that amethyst. The amethyst, we've got 14 left. Okay? The amethyst, we've got 14 left. Now, another super popular one is your lapis. Now, I have to say, I didn't really appreciate lapis lazuli until I went to Rome. I went to Rome with a friend of mine, probably about 6 years ago. No, maybe 7 or 8 years ago. And I forget how old I am. And I never really was ever that interested in architecture and artwork, really. I went to Rome, I'll be honest, for the food. My friend said, I'm going to be in Rome. Would you like to come and visit me for the weekend? And I said, yes, please, girlfriend. And we ate pasta and pizza to the most amazing, amazing restaurants and music and wine. It was gorgeous. And she said, we're going to go to the Sistine Chapel. She's a teacher. She's a head teacher, in fact. And I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to love the Sistine Chapel. I've never really been into museums and things. You know, it's horses for courses. Anyway, when I went to the Vatican City, the artwork is, even if you know nothing about art, it's jaw-dropping. It's life-changing. We walk down, before you get to the Sistine Chapel, where you're not allowed to take any photographs, before you get there, you go down this corridor, right? And the first corridor, it's all sculptures, and I'm mesmerised. Like, how these sculptures look so incredible. It looks like you could touch it and it's skin, right? And they're hundreds of years old. Then you go down this other corridor, and it's called the Hall of Maps. And in the Hall of Maps, they calculated, like, to precise, and they only have boats when they kind of mapped the world for the Hall of Maps, and they're these huge tapestries. They're absolutely massive, and they've got different, they've got Africa, and they've got different continents, and you walk down this, and to paint with, they used, that's the Hall of Maps. So you can't, it's difficult because this is showing you the ceiling, but you can see on the sides there's, you might have to check that, there we go. You can see on the sides there, you've got this vision of some of the artwork, right? And the blue of the ocean, they actually used lapis. This is what I'm talking about, right? This is Italy, and this was, they calculated this just from small boats. It's so accurate. It's amazing, right? And that blue you can see, and these are huge tapestries. They would use ground down lapis to make these tapestries, and when I saw that, I had a completely new appreciation for this gemstone. The blue is incredible. Yeah, so everything you're seeing, those rich tones of blue, that is lapis paint, effectively. They use the pigments of the lapis lazuli to create the paint. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely stunning. So just like that, I have a new love and appreciation for this rare and incredible gemstone. It is, honestly, I think lapis lazuli for me is one of those unsung heroes. I think lapis lazuli should be extremely expensive. I think it should be worn by everybody. It should be one of those, like everybody wants a diamond and everybody wants a ruby. I think everybody should have a lapis. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, really beautiful. And by the way, all of the pieces today, they're the same price. So whether you're getting your red agate, whether you're getting your amethyst, whether you're getting your black onyx, they are all the same price. Now, the black onyx is sold out. I've got for you next this beautiful, beautiful quartz. This is the white, which I think actually would work really, really well. If you're thinking of a gift for somebody and you're not sure what colour to go for, then I would recommend it's described as clear quartz, but you'll see actually it's this wonderful mystic quality. Absolutely beautiful. We're under £20, by the way, and still not done. We are under £20 and we are still not done. Are you ready today to get this? It is absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are about to get this. Are you ready? Are you on that phone line? Are you joining us? Because we are at £14.99. At £14.99. That is absolutely extraordinary. Where can you go to buy iconic, genuine gemstone jewellery for £15? I mean, that's just absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Call us right now. That one was your clear quartz. I also have your stunning, now the red agate, we've got less than 10. The red agate, we have less than 10 chances. Your lapis, again, loads of you on the telephone line for your lapis. If you want the chain, you can actually grab the chain. The chain is still available. We did it for you for £20 today. I'll get those details. I can pop those back on screen for you. So if you are after our snake chain, it's meant to be here at Gemporia, finishing at $39.99. Oh, this is already some people, because we only launched this a few days ago, didn't we? Hi, Steph. I bought the amethyst cross and it arrived today. It is a really good size and a beautiful colour. Jane, thank you so much for messaging us in and let us know your experience. That means a lot to collectors who are maybe sitting on the fence thinking, I might get the agate, I might get the amethyst, I might get the lapis. I got my black agate cross today. It's lovely, says Miles. Gorgeous. Look at that for service. That's brilliant, isn't it? Our delivery is hot right now. We're getting it really quickly, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't hesitate. Do not hesitate to get involved in bringing to you these incredible deals. In fact, amazing opportunities. Stay exactly where you are. Hold on that phone. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you, we've got an amazing show on Friday. We've got a promotion I'm going to share with you next. We are bringing to you more gorgeous jewellery here at Gemporia before the lovely Adina joins you for the launch of the most incredible collection. It is going to be an amazing 7 o'clock show. Stay tuned, we've got more beautiful jewellery after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I hope that every single one of you can join me for this showcase. Been working on it for almost a year now. We knew that 2025 in the Chinese zodiac was the year of the snake, and whilst over the years we brought to you many carvings depicting the dragon, the goddess of mercy in Guan Yin, the Buddha, and many other representations, we wanted to really bring you an incredible serpentine snake carving. And we've chose probably the most difficult medium to bring it to you in, and that being the Pinctada Maxima. This is, of course, the largest and most impressive mother of pearl one can get. And in the highest grade, you get this rainbow iridescent of colours. And when you carve that with the wonderful snake skin artistry that you're about to view, you get this rippling effect of magical colours. This is substantial, this is important, this is limited, and it's going to be unmissable. Take a look at this impressive, unbelievable carving. You've got gemstone studded eyes, and then it almost seems like an opalescence display of iridescent, wonderful, magical colours that are evocative of the aurora borealis across the surface. And even on the reverse, when you get to see the quality of this mother of pearl just in its purest form, you can see the most intense display of colours, flashes of colour, pinks, greens, blues and purples emanating from the body of this incredible gem.
That is on Friday at 4 o'clock. It's going to be an incredible collection. Now, what I'm going to bring to you next are 3 back-to-back diamond deals. These are internally flawless diamonds. You can't get any better than internally flawless diamonds. Now, you've asked, we've listened. White gold. Stunning internally flawless diamond set with white gold, and this beautiful design is reminiscent of a glorious angel wing. This amazing fire that comes through, you know, transcending through that amazing internally flawless diamond, and that white gold just popping in that design here. It looks absolutely exquisite. I love it. There's a full carat here. I don't know if I think I've done a pendant. I don't know if I've done a ring, a full carat ring of internally flawless diamonds. Oh my word! They are spectacular. They are spectacular, aren't they? Wow. Now, I only have a very limited opportunity for you. Now, can I tell you, when it comes to the price of buying diamonds, and you know that this year we've seen diamonds at the highest prices, our team bought the internally flawless diamonds about 24 months ago. And when we first bought them, they were mislabeled as diamonds. as regular diamonds. Now that would be like, we were talking about in the last hour, that would be like having a Uruguayan amethyst and just putting amethyst ring. It's like having a Paraiba tourmaline and just writing tourmaline. It's a tourmaline ring. No, the most important factor to the value is the fact they're internally flawless. So we actually bought them way under market value. Way under market value. I'm going to pass that saving back to you. This is a full carat of internally flawless diamonds. I mean, you're going to struggle to find a more scintillating, a more fiery, a more dispersive, a more perfect play of light. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. And there's just a fraction, because they're not connected, a fraction of malleability. So maybe if you're a half size, this might work for you beautifully. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Okay, I can't get over that. That is a beautiful, it is stunning, isn't it? It is, in a world of beautiful diamonds, this is a stand out piece, isn't it? It's beautiful. Maybe this is going to be something special for you to remember somebody. You know, it's got that angel. Maybe angels are significant for you. Maybe you're not seeing an angel. Maybe you're just seeing these cascading waterfall diamonds. I mean, I just think they're breathtaking. Now today, the estimated retail value for this is how I can tell you we underpaid for these diamonds. The estimated retail value for this is £4,500 for flawless diamonds. For a carat of internally flawless diamonds in a bracelet's worth of white gold. I mean, that's not the kind of price I would expect to pay elsewhere. It's just not, it's too low. Now I've got 4 chances and I've got 4 of you there. We're going to go straight to your price. It's lower than the launch price and you're about to get the best deal on this exquisite and incredible collection of diamonds. There are now 3 chances. Are you ready? I haven't in many, many years seen quite a decadent diamond as such. And I think today, if you want an internally flawless diamond in a full carat, I guarantee you can walk onto your high street tomorrow and find an i3 cluster at this price. Honestly, you will. You can go into I've seen them. There's a shop in the Birmingham High Street. I took pictures and sent them to Dave. A 1 carat included diamond, you're looking at about £1,000. This is flawless. This is internally flawless. And here's the thing, when we realised we'd underpaid for these, we pass that saving back to you. You're not. David, are you gonna? Oh my word. Never ever been anywhere near this. Never ever been anywhere near this. We could never get an insurance valuation, because if you lost this, we cannot replace it anywhere close to 999. You would get 999 from your insurance company, and you'd say, can you replace this? And I would say, no. Politely, never. Not a chance. Not anywhere close. That is a clearance price. Genuinely, that is unbelievable. That is a price you might get a word from our managers from, Dave. That's really low. 999, that is really, really, that's a full carat of flawless diamonds. Do your research. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. They are G to H in colour, flawless diamonds. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. You are getting the most amazing diamond deal. You won't get a better diamond deal for a carat of diamonds. For $9.99, they are internally flawless and they are yours to treasure in so much beautiful white gold. I've got 1. Are you going to miss it? Collector from Kidderminster, collector from Hampshire, Warwickshire and Aberdeenshire. If I was watching this auction, I would be gutted if somebody else took the last one. But it's, you know, you've got that money back guarantee, you've got that, you know, there's no pressure, you've got, you know, the opportunity to get it home. You've also got your split pay, £333 on your split pay, so it makes it really, for some, an easier opportunity